Alright, chat, we are live. We are live back with a brand new stream over here on YouTube. Hopefully you guys saw Twitch earlier and everything. I was live on there for a bit for kind of a pre-show. But yeah, let's get right into it, chat. Audio test is good. You guys can hear me alright? Let's see. It's like everyone streams here.
It's gonna be a bittersweet day. The winners are gonna move forward. The losers are gonna get set home. So today, let's try to give them.
At the event,
Bows.
didn't play too well yesterday, but going up against Cloud9, I think
Methods.
at the event, didn't play too well yesterday, but going.
Scum.
What did
I'm looking at Sib.
what did Purge drop? Like a 0.6?
0.6, but it was looking like they must have swayed the math in his favor. I was convinced it was worse.
Nah, that first map he did better.
Fucking legend, bro.
This guy's a legend.
Alright, chat.
Yeah.
This guy's a legend. Dude is tall as hell. He's definitely not you.
I don't think he's tall. I think his team.
A sec. Breaking point. Make sure we drop there. Give him a like.
Intro.
Let's play together.
It's a good intro for.
It's good intro to get shit on. It was like
It's
you
a,
come out to that
it's a
intro, you're
good
getting shit
intro
on.
to like announce your team.
Yeah.
It's not a good intro
I need
for
to
fucking.
change the.
Listen to the music they got going on. I just listened to.
Right, let's have a look at the facial expressions today. They're looking equally strong.
Versus ISO the charge.
Yeah.
Quick scope. Let's go to the main stream so we get our rewards.
Let's play together. We've got a winner, Royal Ravens! Swing! The Slasher! DJ Holly! And Baby!
Yesterday was simply not the standard that these guys hold themselves to. They got cooked in both the hard points, and they need to make a statement right now against the Falcons. It would be abysmal if they were to lose this series, so you know their backs against the wall. Let's get this started.
Get ready with Shivasadi to enjoy this match.
A little bird battle to start off our second day here in Madrid. Shift with Study. This is going to be, I think, an interesting battle because flat out, both these two teams need to catch some momentum. And we got a protocol to start things off. There's be a lot of tempo.
Oh yeah, Vegas for sure need to catch some momentum. Woo. They are looking for their very first series win of the entire season, and also probably their very first hardpoint win of the entire season. And you are probably a little bit confident today if you're Vegas because you saw what Carolina did in hardpoint yesterday. Combined between the two matches, 113 points. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. They need to come out better today.
Yeah, what they do yesterday, they did nothing. Yesterday. And the funny thing about that is the Search and Destroy still looked pretty good for Carolina.
Yeah.
They almost took the control. So, you know, for Carolina, not doing well on the hard point, you still almost extended it to a fifth map, but still have to fight your way to the lower bracket. Where for Vegas, now we get to try to find out, is there going to be a new energy with this team on land? Because when we see them win maps online, they pop off. They get crazy. Can you win over a crowd with that type of energy?
Well, you have to try to at least, man, because you need to come out at least answer early into the series. And if you take an opening hard point, your confidence is still that you could potentially take the entire series. Just the only thing that scares me about this Vegas roster is the same thing that scared me since they joined the league, was the fundamental play. They lack in rotations, they lack in hold percentage, they also lack in teamwork. Talking about those breaking opportunities, they haven't really figured that out yet. So hopefully with a couple more weeks of practice, you know, with play obviously leading the two, they have been able to iron out those little things to make their hardpoint game a lot better.
I think the way that we have rationalized this Vegas team to this point is that they're doing.
The initial kill goes to Vivid. All out pressure through big door exit. Needs to fly on in and help.
Well done.
Unfortunate team kill though.
Yeah, but that's okay. Roxas is still in position to finesse, dancing around, waiting for the regen. Just comes down to which direction do you pick. King, next one in. Stuns out, trying to follow up on his own action, but it's going to just be traded out. Carolina, there's too many numbers here, and they will, well, teammate actually come through, turn this into a 1v1. The Boom just waiting, biding his time. Roxas trying to help over through front door, but this is all contest time, and TJ still hanging on in the back.
And now TJ stalls out enough time for his teammates to eventually get into the play, but Exit flies on in.
Back in business,
finds that double, secures the final 10 seconds. He's been their highlight SMG player.
Yep.
and has a moment there to still keep this game basically tied.
Yep, absolutely the case. I mean, it was a really solid P2. Not the greatest of P3s, but mixed through P1, P4. So, again, even exchange. Back over to the first hard point we go. Pinstripe kill feed leads us to a 2v2 over the top of the hard point. De Whom watching over towards the Carolina spawns, but trying to keep his head in the swivel, and he gets caught by surprise. Moment for Carolina to get into the hill.
Yeah, he was just trying to help his teammate. He knew that TJ was behind him, but his teammate was under pressure. Tried to keep him alive, and unfortunately the timing does not go his way. So Carolina now starting to pull away a little bit at this P1. 30 seconds still to fight for here. Great route right there out of King to just get one, get on out, find a free double towards top trips, and then now still locating one player. Don't know where he is, but we're soaking up that time.
Yep, love this from King. Just kind of stay on the front line, be a nuisance, play your life, force Carolina to come look for you. 14 and 7.
Okay.
Now from the high ground, help from Roxas. That's going to be enough for 3 in a row for the Falcons.
Yeah,
Vivid's the last one staying alive, but he's been figured out over towards P2. Exton on the way to chase him down. He will find the elimination. Over 100 points go the Falcons, and they've got the rotation anew.
P1 so far has been their bread and butter hard point. Now they have an opportunity to chain it again towards P2. King still roaming around top mid.
Love it.
He is on 4 in a row. Does get traded out by Gwyn, but just relieves some of that pressure from that angle. Allows his teammates to soak up this time for free.
High ground control, though, goes the way of Carolina. No one able to battle back against that ledge dropped in from Royal Ravens. Exted off the regen, trying to hold his life, wait for reinforcements. They are coming quickly, and oh, this is good timing from Exted. Cleans out tower. Now he can keep his focus towards the front. He's got Roxas to work with, but 2 Ravens just kind of sitting prone in opposite corners, not able to be tracked down. Spawn will start to move, and TJ beams King from across the map.
And right there, though, Vegas, they were like, okay, we are applying pressure through the front. King is blessed with a spawn towards the backside. Maybe he's going to open up with the kill, but TJ with the snap. Had a 0.7 yesterday versus the D's. That's not the T's that we've been able to get familiar with as of recent, but the turn and burn right there on the King, good enough for a lot of that P2 time. Now off the rotation, it's going to turn into a one-on-one. King is able to win it. Now he just has to finesse.
And I think for Vegas, what they missed on last time was awareness of how these spawns are going to work out timing-wise, and King is trying to go sniff it out, and he runs right into 2 waiting Carolina members. Not the greatest on rotation right now for Vegas. Trying to recover, though. De Whom playing with Exton over through sidewalk. One more player over the heady. Tough gunfight as Gwyn finds the opener. Exton trying to work a pinch.
Maybe you guys can hear me a little better now.
Down and Carolina will hold.
And this is where Vegas have to like just take their time here. We're going one by one, not allowing these pinches to develop. And Roxas found himself in a good position, but he finds one kill, and at least his teammates spawn behind them. So they have the opportunity now to contest for the final 30.
That should be good right there.
All
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
They know where the spawns are.
Yeah, awareness has been high for Carolina, but an opportunity here for Vegas. See how the Ravens deal with it as we jump to a Royal Ravens. Listen in.
Real, they just go forward before. One hit Ivy. I'm looking at my spiral. I'm looking at my spiral. Ivy. Yeah, they can be in spiral. I spawned out. No spiral. Top in Roxas. Spiral should die.
Roxas my flank late.
Old King, in the corner dead.
Roxas my flank. Massive.
Yeah, use it.
Big door, I think we're big door. I'm dropping.
Shots have. No, dead. No, bigger. Sword across.
Slid, 1 shot back to time.
He's what corner so I think I did it.
Trying to go big door right now.
There's 2 in hill right now. I'm gonna help you out big door.
I didn't need time.
Yeah, spiral.
Big door, 1 shot.
It'll be at 107 next. I get that double XP.
Nice, good flank. I'm only P2.
Pick a flank.
Oh, it's 2 times. Let's make sure we're live all the way.
Shoulder my spiral. When they're here, I'm gonna do bro.
Fucking 1 shot.
Zip box. I got big door. Please tell me.
I bet. I'm showing my spiral. I push out over the side.
Those are some clean comps, really clean, really polished, not anything really kind of slipping by them, but at the same rate, we kind of talked about this earlier, Vegas continue on those P4s and go in one by one. It's just getting caught.
Yeah, that was unfortunate there at that P4, but so far they have made up for it, put a little bit of pressure here at P1. This has been their money hill so far on this map, number 1, but Carolina reached that 200-point mark, getting closer and closer to 250. You're influencing the spawns. You have Gwyn already playing for the cutoffs. 10 seconds still to fight for here, and you can already see Vegas have given that one up. They're playing for P2.
Have to have some flawless action through P2 to P3. If you're Vegas at the moment and they're not winning the opening gunfights as the hard point starts to open, Vivid from top ledge could jump on in. Instead, gets the read over towards King, not able to find the response towards Exnid, but still, the number's decent for Carolina to move the spawns around.
TJ opens up with a double, though. So now you have the numbers Knob yourself instantly into the hard point. You know where the spawns are coming in. Big kill out of Nexted to still give themselves an opportunity on a potential break, but Carolina just need one set of kills, and this map one is theirs.
Yeah, Vivid finding 2 makes this really just Xnid's battle here from the front. Pistol out Vivid on 4 in a row, 29 and 22. Big bounce back map number 1 from him after yesterday's series. And with only a couple more seconds remaining with kills going the way of Carolina, that's going to be a convincing map 1 win for the Ravens.
Damn, Ravens,
Carolina.
dude?
Every single player, even the coaching staff is saying,
Vivid
that's
side
more
is
like,
not
yeah,
look
we
good.
win a hard point. We are able to get over 100 points, but they just kept the
does
game
not
in their
look
control
good.
majority of the time. Like the
I hope he
P1s
gets
and
better,
P2s
though.
were dominated early on by
Hopefully he
Vegas. But then when you get to the
recovers
P3, P4s, those are the hills that you really want to control a majority of that time. And it was Carolina on the first attempt, being with the opportunistic position to where Vegas was too aggressive through the middle of the map. You spawn behind them and get easily
Really
set up for
wanna
that
see
pick.
Car-
Then the second
or not
go around,
Carolina.
Same
Vegas
situation.
win,
Turns
though.
to a one-on-one, and then eventually a player from Vegas
probably take
tries
the
to make a
search here.
solo
Let's
play,
see.
but he's the only one
Let's see
there.
what they
Too
can
many
do.
players from Carolina, you trade it out, you hold it down. And it was just better rotations, better
Sorry
holds
about the
out of
late
Carolina
start and
in
all
that
the
one.
technical
30 and
difficulties.
22
Chat, we're
from Vivid,
just,
24 non-traded. TJ,
we're getting
a little bit of
there.
a slower start, but still finishes 28 and 18 with a minute 45 in the hard point and 15 objective kills, really doing it all. On the other side, it just, again, no one could really get anything going. Couple of good moments from Exton, couple of decent moments from King, flexing between the AR and the SMG, but largely speaking, it was just another one of those, we've seen it before type situations where Vegas is getting outslayed. They're not able to get through the 3rd and 4th level of what they need to be doing. I think in particular, you saw that on rotation. From 2 to 3, I think you're gonna see it in some of these replays where they're starting to get to mid-map.
Yeah.
We're not getting all the way around the back. The hard point's not open yet. Spawns haven't opened on that backside. We need to value our lives, and we keep dropping the middle of the map and keep spawning out Narnia.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense because it's like you play hardpoint every time. You're playing against the top competition now, so you should start to adapt to these little things. It's just when you're aggressive on one side of the map, and it's only 2 players on your team, the other guy who's setting up on the pitch is still completely away from the play. You have to wait for that play to develop. When you're going one by one, you're just getting picked off. You're not having full reinforcements to try to lead to these breaks. Just simply not having the numbers in those situations is costing them in every single hard one. That's now 13 straight losses in HP.
It's super tough too, and I know that, you know, Clint and Joe were talking about this last week, the qualifiers. It's like they keep changing out one player.
Yes.
And that's so difficult to build the chemistry in terms of learning those things and knowing the kind of the subconsciousness of your other teammates of, if my guy's doing this, I gotta do that, what those timings look like. And it's just, it's tough to build that synergy when you keep swapping out one guy for one guy. It's a byproduct of the nature of having a 7-man roster essentially between the challengers team and the main roster, and keep just trying to find the right formula.
It's because every single time you're changing it up, man, it makes it so difficult. It's sort of like a challenger situation where you have new players coming in left and right. You're just trying to find the perfect formula, and at least so far for this team, they ended off the last couple of weeks at qualifiers. They jump into this major with this team, but they still sort of have those same issues that it's not really on like the players on the team. It's just like they have to figure out how to work together.
All right,
Simple as
chat.
that.
Yeah.
Let's
And I
see
will
what
say, I think
Falcons
just
can
looking
do
at
on
this
the
map
S&D.
number 1, I wasn't really looking at as Vegas' best chance to win a map. I'm looking more towards if they can get to map 4. That Vault Hardpoint is one of their most played, combined with Skyline. So maybe there's more opportunities there. I think in particular, though, let's change the focus into the Search and Destroy, because out of the 4 map wins that they have, 3 of them have been on Search and Destroy, and I think they've kept it simple. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about it, and I love that because then you can work with each other a little bit more better when you're talking about 4-man hits. 3 players on one side, 1 on the other. Easy communication going between 2 sides of the map.
Yeah, on offenses, they like to get the bomb down immediately, play to their strengths over towards that A site. But then on defense, believe it or not, versus Optic Texas, they found a lot of success at finding first bloods on defense, which led to easy retakes for them. So if they can find that same exact success, especially on a map like Volt, where it's very difficult to retake some of these sites, they could have a field day here. But the same thing could be said for Carolina, because they love Vol S&D.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And, you know, just to kind of point to the picture, you talk about it with Vegas getting the bomb down a lot. They're actually one of the most successful teams at converting rounds where they're able to get the bomb planted. So there is a level of what you look for success from the Falcons. It is around the objective, whether that be on the defensive side with the retaking percentage that they have, or more in particular on offense, on a map like Vault, get the bomb down, hold the post plan. So that's how we kind of have to build the hero story here for Vegas. And I will say, I think, you know, looking back to the first iteration of this roster, now to what we have here, the Search and Destroy has been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to put that with a lot of like positive flavor because this team still hasn't won a series yet, but the Search has still been competitive across the board.
That's been their bread and butter map and mode. Like, regardless, Search and Destroy is where they can slow down the game. We even saw it early on versus this Carolina team on Skyline, where we saw Carolina basically be the best Skyline team that we had in the game early into the season, but then just Vegas slowing down that aggression, allowing the game to come to them. They were able to pick apart the playmakers on the side of Carolina. So if you're TJ, you need to make sure you're playing your timing, because I know you can start to have those moments where you feel like you're doing it all in Search and Destroy, but if one gunfight doesn't go your way, let's start to adapt to play with the team, because that's what they are playing for.
Absolutely. TJ has been great when it comes to those opening first duels as well. He's been early and often in the mix, and for the most part, he's coming out pretty favorably with it. So really good bounce back season here for TJ. I don't even want to call it a bounce back season. He's had a couple of good years in a row, but this year feels different with him and Gwyn.
Oh yeah, TJ's a different beast this year. Like, without question. He's definitely one of the top SMGs. They didn't show that yesterday. Obviously, the entire team didn't show what they were fully capable of yesterday.
Yes, and it's a match
But just Carolina so far, they get second at the minor. Square versus Atlanta. They've been having a lot of successful starts in the beginning of the season, but recently they've been falling off.
So here's a look over towards what we've dealt with if you missed the action yesterday. The big story was what was at the top of the bracket. Little hometown heroics for the Miami Heretics. A Map 5 winner versus the #1 seed coming into the playoff bracket as Optic Texas will drop. And they have to play against like another hometown favorite, LAG. Yeah, I see a couple of the mates over there getting ready to go.
Loud,
There's the boys. You guys get loud or what? You can get up, you can stand. I know it's early. Get a couple of beverages in your system. You guys will be good to go.
They got to get the blood flowing.
Get some
energy at an
beverages.
all-time high for that series.
Love those guys. So that'll happen later today. I imagine it's going to get loud in here for that. And then you are guaranteed Map 5 between Vancouver and Minnesota. So you know what we're going to get there. There's the green suits.
Crazy.
Getting active. It was funny when we first came into the venue. There was like only a couple of people in, and then all of a sudden an army of green suits came through like this main concourse. And these guys are ready to go. Energy for all the teams this weekend. I love it.
That's going to be a battle. I can't believe it, because if you're LAG, you're probably thinking, okay, all week long, like Optic Texas going against Miami, #1 versus the 8 seed. We're probably going to prepare for Miami a little bit better than we do for Optic, but now LAG have an opportunity now to basically change their season around with this win today if they get it.
100% they could. Here's a look not just over towards the points that could be earned, but also, of course, the financial benefit of placing at a high rate. 150 grand for our top prize. The 100 points, though, I would say maybe at a certain level, or more important. I think the minors have really kind of bumped up the essential energy towards getting points as early as you possibly can, because as we get deeper into the season, things should get crazy. And there's the mates. They're all jumping, ready to go. Just needed a little bit of hammer time. That's all you need. That's how you get these guys stirred up.
Oh, man, I cannot wait for that series later. I'm actually curious to see where the crowd is going to go, because you're playing against the Green Wall. Green Wall, they travel worldwide, so can't wait for that matchup later on.
I think the more impressive part is, like, I would say 95% of the green suits are all wearing Gorillas Mates jerseys. The merchandise sales have to look good for that. Still waiting on map #2 here for you guys. And again, a lot of hero building built into this. I think the other part of the story here is like, yes, we're looking to see what Vegas can do to get a series win.
Yeah.
The other side of it, remember that this Ravens team was at the top of the leaderboard through the break, coming into the minor, finished second. We're like, wait a second. How good are these guys going to be? A little bit of a drop-off in the last handful of series, though, has shown that this team also continues to need to grow.
Yeah, they had a couple tough losses all the way in map #5s, and then obviously the loss yesterday put a bad taste in everyone's mouth. But at least so far today, they have completely turned it around. It was what? A 0.6 out of Vivid, a 0.7 out of TJ, and they both went crazy in that map #1. So you're feeling fantastic if you're Carolina. Try to turn this series around.
Oh, there you go. Fist bumps are out on both sides. Looks like we're just about ready to load on in. We've got possibility of 3 straight vaults, so get used to seeing this on your screen. Search and Destroy will grace us first and foremost. And I will say, kind of another little small tidbit, we watched the Vegas Academy team play this map a bunch of challengers, and King looked good on this map. Coming up with set names that were a little bit cheeky. See if Falcons can kind of bring that to life here against the Ravens, get this series back to even.
Yeah, the Academy team had one strategy that really stood out to me on Vault was only sending one player in towards the site, instantly getting that bomb down, and all the 3 teammates, everybody watching a pitch angle. Just playing so far spread out, because if you're the team in the opposing end, you're thinking, all right, they have to have a double stack in towards site. You're not going to be putting players in a position to watch every single flank, but We will have to see how that goes, as Carolina are going to be the team early on the attack. TJ just flies on in, and TJ said, yeah, this is my round. I'm also going to plant the bomb too.
Al-Jahum, though, on the outside of Palms, may be able to influence the post-plant exit. Gwyn trying to get back over to him, and yeah, the shots are just good enough to find the elimination. So now it's just down to Roxas. Slasher has found him. Clean shots out of Roxas, able to catch TJ almost on the mantle, but the regen not there. And one bullet does the trick for the Ravens to find the opener.
Yeah, I'm feeling like Teej. He filled himself in that map number 1, and now instantly does it in round 1 of the map 2. Finds the initial double, gets the objective down, and Roxas still being weak. Allows TJ to walk away with that 3-piece on the first. Carolina, 1-0.
Clean stuff. Love the opening route from Gwyn, too, just to kind of challenge that top balcony position. We often see the defense litter that opening pool with nades, followed up with presence. Denied this time around as Vegas tried to overwhelm the site itself. So what are they going to get in the offense? 1-2-1 split. This is the indication that we're going to get some sort of an outside post plant once again here for Vegas as they go for the quick plant.
Oh, but Exnet is a little nervous to probably get this down. Now he's definitely going to commit to it with Dahum finding that first blood. King effective on a trade, numbers in favor of Vegas, but TJ trying to isolate, can't find that kill.
Yep.
And a perfect response right there from Falcons.
That's what we go to see, though. You hit it right in the head. Quick plant, try to watch the pinches, play the post plant on the outside of the site. And it works out absolutely beautifully. To be fair, Carolina are also trying to over-influence the middle of the map, and that was just shut down immediately. Yeah. Good help with the ARs in place.
So it starts with Dahum over towards Palms, finds that first blood, doesn't give him an easy angle to jump out of those balconies towards pool to contest that bomb site. But then effective on the trades, and King finding a double. That one-on versus TJ was such a big gunfight, because once you turn it into a 2v2, anything is possible. Yep. But just securing that round
tied up 1-1.
allows you to tie the game up.
Got Carolina
Back to
on
the defensive
offense
side
here.
you go. Might want to make an adjustment here to not
go.
allow TJ to take over again.
This is what I was talking about. There's all those opening nades from Vegas, and they know they get those connections, so they're looking to contest this bombing early. 4-man stack up above the bomb site. TJ knowing he's in a little bit of trouble, but pulls on the bomb even at the exact wrong moment, slides back over to the bomb site, and finds himself an exit. Vivid doesn't have the same fortune, though. He will drop, and Carolina are trying to rotate out, but they're being pursued.
They're playing the bomb over towards B. Right now, Gwyn is just playing like a decoy situation. So Vegas are completely bamboozled here. Now Gwyn's going to set up the repinch.
He sees the exit come through. He's got his eyes on King. Clean shots. Slasher still keeps his position top gold. And Vegas are strewn about the map in individual form. Gwyn, thought for a moment he was going to get a chance at that. Exit finds the gunfight. Dahum also over towards top art, wins one. Now it's just down to what can Slasher find. And he's already guarding over the bomb site. Exit hits the dirt. He can get onto the fuse. Plus, you've got Roxas to come up from behind. Vegas 2 rounds in a row.
All right.
Fantastic retake right
Vegas
there.
go up
Turns to a
2-1.
one-on-one gunfight, and they were all able to find success. Once they realize, okay, Gwyn just set us up with the repinch. He's most likely going to work his way back through mid-map. Exnet plays it super patient, finds that kill, and then TJ roaming in towards Art, gets into a one-on-one versus Roxas. He gets taken down, and then slashing a 1v3, bomb all the way across the map. 20 seconds still to play for. Someone stick the defuse. We'll set up the pinch. Easy round there for Vegas.
Yep. Got a little mixy, but come out on top. Now a couple rounds in a row. Similar setup here for Vegas off the break off. Nades down into the pit just to make sure that Exit again can just hop on for a quick plant. King watching over the top. This is the exact same play. It's going to find the exact same success rate, at least on the initial. Carolina trying to force action over towards Palms, but look at the exit from Exit. He's already behind the play.
Yeah, but Gwyn already has a read on it. He knows there was only one player in towards the site, but the timing not good enough. It's going to be a lot better for Exit. 2v2, 30 seconds.
And he's going to re-clear the bomb here. Good help from Roxas behind P2. This has been the exact same setup, and it works out perfectly for Vegas. Slasher, last one left, 1v2. Sees the first. This should be a freebie. Where's the second, though? That's the big question. And Slasher is going to try to repitch. He managed to find this, but just behind. The timing just barely off, and Vegas win 3 in a row.
That's 2 rounds right there. 2 different situations where the timing was better in favor of Vegas. It starts with the first kill out of Exit onto Gwyn. But I thought Slasher played that to perfection. Maybe if you get there a split second earlier,
yep,
you're able to watch him on that cross. But Exit able to clutch up on the round. We said it before the series started, S&D has been the mode they've been having a lot more success in. So far, 3 rounds in a row, starting to pull away here.
And again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We'll see if they keep running that same offensive play call. Defensively, similar idea here for Vegas. Heavy stack over towards top halls. Again, the nades hit in the exact same way. Are they going to dive in and try to challenge us again? They're trying to, but Gwyn, he gets top balcony, he shuts down the play, and there's a chance here for TJ to plant.
Oh, but instantly find that trade onto Gwyn. So TJ's still not yet going to commit on the plant, but finally it is going to go down. So a 3v3. Vegas trying to gain the info. They know that one player's out towards poolside, one player planted the bomb. They're just trying to locate where the last guy is before they make this play.
Yeah, they should know they pushed it off the angle, so this should just be about trying to isolate onto TJ.
Oh,
1-for-1's not bad, really, for either side's perspective.
Damn, dude, ripping Vivid.
1v2 again for Slasher.
Ah, dude, Vivid.
Needs to
Carolina
get
might be chalked,
and
yeah.
as he does, he sees there's no diffuse. But
Vivid only has one eye right now.
Doesn't look to have. Roxas comes up from behind again. Who will have the free diffuse, and Vegas will go up 4-1 early.
And these retakes are beautiful, man. He turned it into a 3v3. I love the double chow, not a solo chow onto Tej. Because once you take control of that bomb site, you make everybody else outside of the bomb site panic a little bit. Because they have to make sure they have an angle to watch that defuse. But then when they peek, DeHoom rips somebody off the backside up pull. And then Slasher thought he made a call at the timing there, but Vegas just playing patient, trying to find where he went, and execute that final kill. Secure the defense for 4 rounds in a row.
Love it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Nope.
Flat out. Do they run the same offensive play? You got trophies now. You could definitely flex a little bit if you want to, but like you mentioned, they're all about getting the bomb down as fast as possible. Same break off. Nades down low. Immediately followed by Axel going for a plant. It is the exact same play. Legitimately, this time though, RC is going to be part of the picture here for TJ as he just tries to scout things out, but it's not going to stop the bomb from being planted.
I think TJ's at least giving comms onto one player.
The one, yeah.
He sees him deep towards bomb, so they're able to isolate for that first blood.
Trade's fine.
Being effective on the trade. 40 seconds in the 3v3 retake.
Yeah, they know that King's playing backside, but the problem is they don't know that Exit has left the bomb site here. So there's still a lot to figure out for Carolina. They would have to set this retake up almost purely through pool, and King is going to slip right by the Ravens again. Oh, mercy. Does anyone have an eye on this? Rox is watching over on the cut. He's going to find one for free. Back down into the bomb. 15 seconds, you sure do. King's still on an angle. Knows he's got one player in front of him trying to challenge to make sure the bomb's not being defused. He's able to pistol whip Slasher.
Oh, shit.
1v1. Roxas has the benefit of the clock. And he's going to check it, just knowing there's no chance for a defuse. Plus
Roxas did it.
Vegas up big in the search.
Oh, man, if it ain't broke,
Wow,
don't
dude,
fix
they're about
it.
to get their
They have
first
doing
land
the
win.
same plays on defense, the same
first
plays
map
on
land win.
offense.
Why not?
And Carolina have yet to make an adjustment. They get that bomb down. They are great with those initial nades over the top, but just planting the bomb, turning it into a 3v3, and I think the biggest kill right there of that round was King with that pistol. If he
Has to
doesn't
be.
find that
Yep.
kill, it doesn't allow Roxas to play the game clock the way that he did, but energy starting to flow. Vegas are now one
Love what
round
I'm
away
seeing
from
from the
taking map
Falcons.
here on land.
I've heard a couple Let's Go
They're
Vegas
hyped.
chants in the venue.
5-1.
Yeah, the green suits.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Let's go,
if it's a green team,
Falcons.
they're going to root for it. Here we go. Same break off again for Carolina. Nades are still connecting. Gwyn's down to 58
Let's
seconds. Here
go,
comes the slide out.
Falcons.
Rox is able to find one. Trades back and forth. Gwyn still trying to force the action. Gonna get the regen. Big win versus Exnid. And there's a numbers advantage now for Ravens.
And now DeHoom in a 1v2.
Dude, Vivid is 1-7.
Potentially ice up for his team. He clutches this up. We're going to see Vegas roar all over that stage.
Yes,
The
sir.
bomb is getting planted. 45 seconds for DeHoom to work with.
Trying to find out if this is a double stack for Carolina or not. Lots of ground that he has to clear.
Oh, come on,
Has
dude.
one stun to work with.
You got this,
Bomb is
bro.
planted outside, closer towards pool than the interior of the vault itself. 25 on the clock.
Yeah, we got to get some info.
Yep.
Wasted a lot of time trying to locate where they potentially have pushed all out, but finally you jump in towards the site.
It's all right. It's all right.
And they were prepared for
You could only
both
do so
angles.
much in that situation.
Carolina able to stop the bleeding. All out mixed fest towards the bottom side of vault. They're able to come out on top in those trades. You saw that exit. He got the comment in his ear.
Oh, yeah.
Gwyn's weak. Gwyn's weak. You can fly out into chow, but by the time he commits to that chow, Gwyn is already on the recovery process.
That's true.
Secures around there for Carolina.
I'm feeling a Ravens stack towards A, but I have a feeling Falcons are going to hard commit B Street here.
Okay.
I'm just going to call that out. Same offensive play towards balcony? No, same play. 1-2-1. Nades down in the vault.
Let's see.
Right back up and over. Same play.
Yeah, and this is where Carolina have made the adjustments now. They're sick and tired of playing from top cat. This time we played through mid. Are instantly able to contest this as they take over that A side. But
Well, they got
I
some
love
info
how
with
Excellent
that.
gets a read on that, just backs on out.
It's just there's so many protocols based on what they see off these nades for Vegas. If you don't get those connections, back off. We don't have to commit to this plan. And now they are going to make a move over towards B Street. Roxas trying to scout things out with the RCXD, but he actually just kind of runs right past the Carolina defense, and in that breath, Exton will drop.
Yeah, that's going to be the bomb down. So have an RC card rolling
That's
back
huge.
side of Roxas. And
Yeah.
for the bingo.
All right,
An RC card is
3v3.
already done.
I'm
Oh,
still
right
down
here,
though.
King,
Slasher
good
seen
one.
top art. Question marks
Yeah,
on
info
where
on that.
Gwyn has gone off to as King tries to recover the bomb, and he will successfully be able to do that. Plus also find himself a Jackal to work with. Time ticking, under 30 seconds
they
to
only
play.
got so much time.
And still a decision needs to be made on where we're going here.
Yeah, we got to take it back to A. It's going to be a lot more difficult to even think about a bomb plan over towards B, but at the same time, you have Dahum, who puts himself on the top of that building. He knows that Slasher is potentially going to be isolated, but it's a 2v2 towards the site.
Yeah, TJ still holding in the corner.
That's not good.
How many can he grab? First one's good. Oh, he's still a couple attacks onto the second. TJ, huge play, a little mantle. Oh! It's not once, but twice.
Wow.
That ladder's so
They
deadly.
just all dropped
TJ
right
finds
there.
3 in the sight.
That's the demonic ladder right there, because as soon as you jump up in that position,
That was
you're
crazy.
instantly hopping on it. So TJ, tucked in the corner, absolutely one shot. Was able to find 3 to secure
First
the
snap
round.
was a protocol.
10 seconds left. They knew we get this trade, we potentially win the
Carolina
round. But
won 250 to
right there, King,
161.
unfortunately, gets a taste of the ladder.
Surge vault.
And the
It's a
final player
triple,
does as well.
triple vault.
But I love that adjustment right there from Carolina. They said, all right, I'm
mid.
sick and tired of you planting the bomb at A.
Yep.
You're not going to find a lot of success playing towards B, so if we take A away from you, we should stand a pretty good chance.
Yep, just 3-man stack mid. Don't bother with the pool setup. Uh-oh, this time Falcons looking to challenge up top. TJ tagged up, still able to find an entryway in towards the A site. Gwyn also holding close,
Okay.
but boom, guns him off the angle. No longer
That's
can
a
you
good
punch
first
here
play
at
right
A.
there.
But look at the quick action over towards B. You've got Slasher already putting some shots over towards Roxas' direction, but he will drop.
King.
And Vegas run a 4v2.
All right,
Yeah, they
2v4.
isolate onto Slasher. Now it's TJ and Vivid. Left to clutch on up. TJ, he has moments like this. The timing might be good enough. Leads to a freebie for the first kill. What else can he get done?
Oh, Vivid, 1v1 on the other side. Oh, huge shots from Vivid. The
He's
slow
only
start
got one
from him,
eye to
but
work with.
That's a massive double to keep Carolina, not just in this round, but potentially in the map.
Alright,
They're gonna get the
Roxas.
plant, and Roxas will have to navigate a 1v2.
10 and 4, dude. Let's see what he can do.
45 seconds to work with. So the last time one of your teammates went on 1v2, they were double stacking in towards the
Yep.
site. So already 10 seconds wiped off the game clock. Not able to gain the info. Is able to spot TJ though.
Yep, there's the slide to confirm. Does he get a read onto Vivid? Just double stacked on him. Yep, now he knows both are in, but just tries to dive into the backside of the site. Not going to be allowed to. Carolina starting to put it together.
Should have went up a little bit.
2v4,
You
sir.
should
Yep.
Not allow that to
Probably.
happen if you are Vegas. You find the initial 2 kills. At that point, all you have to do is play trades.
Come on,
But
Falcons.
then everyone's so spread around the map that when they're trying to go for that trade, they are prepared for that
See
second
what the
gunfight to
Saudis
come
can
in.
do.
A big double right there from Vivid. Basically secures the round there. Carolina backs against the wall. Sometimes when you are able to make some of your best plays, Vegas need to make sure that they keep their foot on the gas
Yep.
here. Make sure we're playing
Yeah,
together.
the
to close
Falcons
this one
just
out.
need
I think
one
it's one of those
round,
things,
dude.
too.
Like,
We've only
what's
seen
going
one play
on?
call from Vegas on offense.
No.
They're going to keep running the same thing again. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure are. RC in the mix again. This time from TJ. A little bit of trouble driving it up through square. Bob's going to go down in this moment. Dahum once again kind of playing over towards Palms. He will be seen, but this is now pressure because the bomb has been planted.
So now you got to go. Thankfully, Vivid flies on in,
That's
finds
big,
that
that's
first
big.
blood. And you can potentially
Yep,
stick this
yep.
defuse.
Dude, they better check the
You got
bomb.
the green Slasher watching the outside. TJ's going to watch his back. Vegas aren't even bothering with the check. They can't get back over to it. Defuse is going to come through in the blink of an eye, and all of a sudden it was 5-1.
Wow,
We're
dude,
going
they
around
weren't
the
even
limit.
watching
God.
it. What is
Carolina
that?
have made their
What
adjustments.
is that, dude? Come on.
It all starts with the RC. Obviously, that gets
Come on,
nothing done, but you
Falcons.
get the read that the play is again going over
All right,
towards
round
that
11.
side. Vivid whips out the SMG, even though he's stunned. Finds that first kill onto Exit, and you realize, okay,
Come
nobody
on,
else is towards the
Falcons.
site. They don't
What
have
was
palm control.
that,
Nope.
dude?
Slasher, just stay alive and watch over me. I'm going to stick this defuse. Now we're in round 11.
Unreal. So the adjustments have come through. This time, Mad Dash once again up and over. Stuns and nades are landing, but Carolina stay alive through it. No one here to contest onto A immediately, so Vivid's gonna hop for the plant. Here comes maybe the quick contest though. Vegas all over the pool. King looking for some sort of an exit, but can't find the connection, and Nate has kept him safe.
And I thought Slash was gonna come up behind him, potentially catch a couple freebies, but he's gonna play the deep pinch. He's relying on a double stack setup in towards the site. Vegas trying to approach the pull.
Trophy though, denying the opening Semtex. Shots back and forth, not gonna lead to any entryway. Here comes Gwyn on the long pincher on the backside. He can try to watch this. Vivid from the front is good. He's on 4 in a row. There's Gwyn's pinch. Oh, not like this.
Wow.
5-1 to a round 11 winner. Carolina.
Wow, dude.
Big in the second match.
5-1, dude, and Carolina comes back, dude. Reverse sweeps him on the surge.
Yeah, that's just way too icy right there.
Oh, dude.
Down 5-1. You got players like Slash who are phenomenal search and destroy players alongside
way,
TJ.
Falcons!
Basically, this entire roster are going to do the destroy. We were just waiting for those adjustments to come on in.
Dude. They got to get the control.
You go back to the same exact play. Eventually, Carolina will be able to adapt. It all starts with that initial round on defense where they retake through mid-map. Then the second time they find that opening first blood or isolate the Hoom with the RC car. Then
King and Roxas were doing alright, dude.
Finds that first blood and they stick the defuse. They just realize,
Especially
okay,
King,
this is what
dude,
you're doing.
really
You're not changing it up. We're going to counter it, and it worked out to perfection for 5 rounds in a row.
It's just one of those things like,
Haley.
after running the same offensive play 3 times, you know that if it's worked every single time, there's going to be an adjustment.
Yes.
Why not try something different? Why not throw those same nades mid, but try to get some working angles over towards B Street? Just see if you can pull the defense into a different direction. Never fully happened. So once again, it's
while it's between maps here,
Vegas, the first
I'm
2
gonna
steps
go.
of the ladder,
I'm gonna go get some coffee
setting
real
up
quick.
and
I'll be
finding
right
4v4 breakoffs. It's just
Leave
what
you guys
happens
with the stream.
afterwards as the map starts to go on. How do we make those adjustments? It just doesn't feel like they have the ability to, on the fly, make the moves that other veteran teams are able to do.
Yeah, this is the thing that they have to learn playing more Call of Duty. It's as simple as that, man.
Well, we've got one of our potential 3 vaults done. We got control coming up, but first we head to the desk for our mid-map breakdown.
For a moment, Carolina was the #1 seed.
Yeah.
They started to fall off towards the end of qualifier #1, but now we see them struggling with the Falcons. And I have to say, the Falcons folded in the second half of both of these games. Let's take a look at map #1, Chance, because you had Exnid starting off hot. The rest of the crew was shooting early.
Hey, they're a team that they can get kills in the respawns, they can get kills in the hard point, but they are still unable to get a win. So like the S&D might have been close, but there was never a moment where I think Carolina had to sweat. And I love the bounce back from Vivid, right? Obviously, he's having an issue with his eye. I don't know how difficult it is for him to play, but struggled yesterday. Popped off in map #1. TJ also fried, and I would say any hard point against the Falcons is going to be comfortable. Carolina just took care of business.
Yeah, we'll say it looked like Falcons were in this game, right? In this situation, they have the spawns on P3, right? Decent chunk of time left here. They let Carolina break in from the front, and instead of options like rotate and set up on the money hill, down low computers, they kind of bang this out. They lose that rotation, and then we chow one by one by one. It's just not good enough at the pro level, right? So these guys, like, they find themselves in good situations early on these maps, as you mentioned, Chris, but once these teams realize, like, okay, we got to lock in, they just run away with it. The comeback in the surge, the taking over here. You see Falcons were very close to 161 at that point in time, and then Royal Ravens just run away with the game. So it's just the mid-map adjustments aren't there right now.
Yeah, we had a shorter pre-show today, so I do want to take a moment and remind everybody, you have a world champion on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens in Slasher. On the other side, you got a guy playing his 3rd match ever in Call of Duty League in King. So this should be a lopsided affair. And the fact that you had that map 2 with the Falcons going up 5-1, that was quite the story for me.
It was unreal. It's unfortunate because in the hard point it was so close for the first half of the game, and then the same thing for S&D. I mean, Falcons were in the driver's seat the entirety of this map #2, and it's so unfortunate just because Carolina Royal Ravens, like, they have been struggling in S&D recently. This was an opportunity for Vegas Falcons, but they just weren't able to make the adjustments once Carolina Royal Ravens started to play more aggressive, especially on the attack chance.
And I would also say that the rest of the league needs to pay attention to Falcons S&D and learn from it as well. The default strat, if you're running through the hallways on offense, it's to dodge the pre-nades from the defensive end, but the Falcons actually had the timing down to hit the nades on TJ as he's jumping out consistently. The Falcons never made the adjustment, never had an extra nade landing in that spot, but they figured out a way to get for those first bloods. And if other teams start to steal this timing, you can actually prevent those 8 bomb plants that quickly and find some free
You
picks.
just pissed off Clayster so much right now. You know Coach Clay is out there like, yo, Chance, why are you giving away the strap?
Listen,
you gotta learn
you just
from the
pissed me
Falcons.
off. I don't want ranked kids to start dating me on that push. I always use the window for a finesse. But yeah, I mean, I would say they should have closed it out, Falcons, on this map here. On their offensive round 10, They get down low, they get bombed down. And I actually said it live. I said, I love their setup. You got a guy at P2, one hold, the back push through. Just a nice situation post-plant. And then they overchow from the bomb. The most important player there just has to play tight. They just got to learn from these mistakes, man.
Cloister sighting. We get another bingo check mark. I'm excited for the bingo update. That is coming, and so is a game number 3. Alleycat, as we go to control, final thoughts here. Is this a 3-0 for Carolina?
It's looking like it might be a 3-0 for Carolina, but I'd love at least a round 5 in map 3.
It's time to find out. Can Vegas bounce back, or will they be the first team bounced out of the tournament? Take it away.
Yeah, it's one of those things, again, I think the desk is right. Competitive till it's not.
Yeah.
It's really tough to see that because, again, that mid-map adjustments is where you start to see the long-standing pros have an edge over some of the new guys that come in, whether they're brand new or whether it's on a challengers, whatever it happens to be.
It's all about the experience, man, because if you have more experience underneath your belt, you're taking those risks. Just for a couple people now, especially King, 3rd match in a row, he was a player playing over towards B Street. He's not going for deep pinches. No, he's camping the back of the spawn, playing it super safe. But those are the risks that you only develop as a player with time.
Absolutely, and experience sometimes better than the overall formula. I think the crash out from Zuma on Challengers is enough to be evidence towards what that feeling looks like, a long-standing experience versus we got 4th, so let's just make a change.
All right, chat, I'm back
and
and back.
More often than not, I feel like it doesn't. So we'll see what happens here because the control is another one of those modes that we have seen Vegas at least take a map. But more importantly, they have extended these maps to have chances at winning. Just comes down to getting it over the finish line.
Yeah, it's been through their defensive side, especially on Vault. Like, that was the way that they were able to find success for the only control victory that they have versus Atlanta. Even though it was Atlanta at the beginning of the season, and still to this day, they probably are atrocious at Vault control.
Locked the fuck in.
Standing strong on defense is what you're used to doing. You just need to find some success on their attacking rounds, because I'm pretty sure it's like 1-9 overall on their attacking side. They get outslayed by 3 to 4 kills, don't really have a lot of success. When they're coming off spawn, going 1 by 1, that's the biggest thing that Vegas needs to make sure that they're fixing here, is that when we're dying, we're coming off the respawn, we're not solo challenging or solo pushing out to try to make these plays. We need to retake it together.
Absolutely, and I think there is a level of also knowing when the appropriate time is to stack with 2+ members if you're on the offensive side, instead of trying to get greedy, trying to look for kills. We know that players in the past have had moments where they've been a little bit red dot honey. I think in particular we saw that in Challengers from King a little bit over the course of his first stint. Maybe he's picked it up just a touch. I think there's a level of pacing that has worked out for Vegas and the ability to kind of push the tempo while also not getting too aggressive. It just comes down to let's just not black out and let's just keep the focus on the OBJ.
Yeah, just the little things about the game. Basically the same thing that you need to do in hardpoint. Those little things are costing you. The same thing could be said for control. Not going 3 to 4 dead in sync, maintaining the map control, finessing with your life. All sound like such small things, but there's such big things when you get to this part of your career.
Yep. Last fist bumps.
Oh, fist
from
bumps
Big
are
Jim
out.
Up on the stage.
Place for you,
Shout out
Banks.
to Big Ludi too. Saw him on there. 3rd year with the program. Love to see it.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it,
Well, this
chat.
is where it comes down to. Can Vegas find a way to extend their first ever land match? Looking at the overall control again, has not been particularly great, really for either team, but obviously for Vegas, hasn't been hard.
Vegas really needs it.
Really, well, it's been hard everywhere. Yeah, that way. TJ also, again, this month, he's been lights out for Carolina, seeing if he can kind of keep that up here and Carolina in the lower bracket. Here we go.
Time for a bong hit chat. Cheers, cheers.
Start us off on the defensive side. Falcons trying to attack early on through top cat. X, he's the only player there, though. Just tries to just throw his own stuns, commit on that gunfight. He gets caught. That's already 3, make it all 4 dead. Everyone off the reset.
Yeah, and TJ is already bouncing from high to low and to high again. 3 in a row for him. Gwyn's already taken over gold. They're forcing the Vegas spawn towards B2, and this is not what you want early, as Carolina have completely dominated the map. And I actually love this line of scrimmage. They're just fighting it north to south instead of east to west.
Yeah, it's because Gwyn is just simply blocking those spawns over towards gold. He's influencing them to spawn consistently over towards pool. TJ's going to line up potentially another couple of freebies, but
there we go.
That's already 3 dead for Vegas. Put someone on towards the point. First segment should be guaranteed, because they're now going to stack.
Yeah, they pushed Gwyn off a little bit from this pinch timing as well. So first take is done. Stack is in, like you mentioned. Seconds quickly coming into play, as now Carolina trying to hit this contest. TJ, another dump. Wow, he has been lighting it up here early on the control. Right back in to stop the progress and get a little bit of clearance on the second take.
Adam trying to look at where did the Hoom go. He finds a kill and gets out. 30 seconds still to play with. DeHoom's going to put the game clock at a pause at B, but he's instantly going to fall. TJ with the finesse. Good enough with the pistol shots. Mr. Halley is on point today.
7-1, dude. He's on 3
The
straight.
panic swap works out for the kill. And now it's 23 plays 15. Clock comes to a momentary pause on B once again. Vivid cleans it up. And now for Vegas, it has to be
Making
over
some
towards the 8
progress
point.
today.
2 players on. Second tick's going to get locked immediately. Now a third joins the action. And Carolina will need to make a decision if they want to try to contest this or not. They get here on the slide out just a little bit too late. And in that moment, Vegas will reduce the life gap just a touch and, of course, get the extra minute.
And Vegas find 3 kills there to potentially keep the map control in their favor. You have Exnid roaming around towards bottom vault door. All the nades getting bombarded over the top. Doesn't lead to a kill, but these fights in the middle of the map are everything. Grin starts it off with first.
Nice win from Exit over through the middle of the map. Finds maybe a second. Gwyn not going to get traded out immediately, but look at DeHoom's position. A chance to really break down this Ravens defense. First kill is good.
Watch that
Strong
backside,
system to keep himself
minute.
safe. This is a really good spot to be because you've got 2 members on the B zone already. Carolina, they need to decide. Are we going to flush out this player Art or play over the top of the zone? They're actually going to find a couple of kills on the cross. Now it's just down to can they actually clear the zone at the same time? Kills not coming through as of yet, but Exit has no exit, and it's just DeHoom last one left, and he gets found out just as soon as he peeks over the top of the zone.
That's so beautiful
They
right there.
had a
Carolina
good-
to completely
they had a
disregard DeHoom towards top bar. He said, no, you're not even going to peek through the front window. We're going to kill everybody else around
Vegas
that
had the
point
right
and
idea
then
for a
focus
minute.
you. Fantastic on the retake there. Now only leads to 35 seconds. No more respawns remaining for the Falcons. Last push.
Yep,
You gotta
12v4
get
as well.
this one, Matt. Come on, Vegas.
First opener decent. Vivid from the low ground, though, able to find one on the exchange over towards top square. Roxas will cross over towards line, but he's been seen. And there really won't be much, well, probability of this actually turning into much of anything here for Vegas. Maybe one more chance to touch, but Vivid's on the pinch. And they know that Exit's playing somewhere in the middle of the map. So it'll be, what, 4 ticks of progress? Not bad overall, considering the breakoff and the fact that Carolina had been a real disastrous spawn trap for a
now
while.
on the control.
Yeah, you would take 4 segments there. But now, next time you spawn in on the offense, you got to make those adjustments. You can't just send Exton by himself over towards top cat. And he also has to invest his own stun grenade. Like, if you can get an AR player behind him, throw that stun, he instantly is going to sprint on up and find this freebie for the first. But TJ with the counter is able to have him weak out of a nade, and then they find the initial 4 dead. Just wasting a lot of that game clock early on, and then this kill right here from TJ out of that pistol shuts it all down.
Yeah. Okay. See if Vegas can respond here on their defensive attempt. Again, 4 ticks of progress is what was earned. Vivid carries a 4 streak into this round.
Sunk the ball.
Carolina, you would assume, would likely be picking all their focus right on in towards A, especially with trophy systems at the ready. Nice little slide out, first punch from TJ. King with the trade, but the progress starts to be made as Vivid holds onto the zone. AR in hand, he's actually going to push up, find himself a Jackal, and maybe even force the issue here. You know you've only got 1 player in front of you, but the problem is you don't have to take this challenge because Gwyn's already playing through square, and that'll be the first tick, likely 2 already done.
Yeah, it's already 3 dead, and TJ's now taking away space over towards R. How many more can he find? Only 1, but that relieves the pressure for his teammates to finally secure this segment.
Yeah, they're just gonna let him
extend
have
the
it.
game clock early on. Now you have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with, up by 4 lives, and a lot of map control to go with it.
And you cannot drop off these exit kills if you're Vegas. You need to be able to try to suffocate this through the middle of the map, and they do. Gwyn, last one standing on this potential play. Able to come up from behind. King clean shots to DeHoom as well. And now all of a sudden, you've got B Street control if you're Carolina. They do lose Gwyn through vault. TJ picks it up, and he's already got the clock paused at 2 minutes as he hops on the B zone.
That's a big trade right there. Find that player, pushed it towards vault. Now, hopefully ARs can get a couple trophies down so you can potentially secure this first segment. But they are looking for 1 more wave of kills before they even hop this point.
Yeah, they don't expect Kane to be playing outside towards Palm side. Gwyn, though, on the pinch.
Wow,
Perfect
Gwyn.
timing. He's got Roxas now in front of him. Little 1v1 action,
Gwyn
which
and
Flash was
Siege
able to
are
assist
like
with. First tick, likely to be down here at B.
Ravens
Nades
squad,
over the
dude,
top.
for
Gonna
real.
find their way into the zone as there's no trophy system. Second tick coming down. Cars blowing up all around Gwyn. Stack is largely in, but the contest is through. Vegas clearing the point. Slash for last one left, and he gets taken down.
Now the pinch though from TJ might be good enough to make up
Falcons
for it.
are regaining.
Least finds 1. Works his
Let's
way
go.
out of dodge, but
Come on,
X is
Falcons.
ready for that gunfight in bottom vault. He's now on 4 in a row. Yeah, Vivid working his deep pinch. But Vegas have been able to stabilize that for now.
And they still have a player through mid-map as well, so they should know that Vivid is playing somewhere around this P4 position, and yeah, they find him. And now maybe an opportunity for Exton to get free. Gwyn on the hunt, doesn't expect him in the corner. That'll be enough for another elimination to go the way of Vegas as they continue to play up the middle of the map.
Yeah, Vegas have brought this all the way back. Not only down by 1 life, Flanked by TJ, though. I don't know if they're going to be prepared for
Yeah.
it. Vivid is able to find a double. Easy trade onto Exit. No,
shit.
he makes it pay for it. DeHoom with
Wow.
two. Exit with two. That's a clean
Falcons
4
bringing
dead.
it
All of
back.
Carolina off the respawn.
That's
About to
7
be
in a
up
row
on the
for
board.
Exit. He has been just loose for the majority of this defense, especially after that A zone had been captured, but he will not get freedom to get into top gold. King.
Nice, King.
Good win middle of the map, slowing down Carolina a touch. The life deficit has now moved to the Carolina side as they're down 2. DeHoom is still very comfortable topside art, and there just does not look to be any sort of entryway here for Carolina to be.
Yeah, if you're Carolina, you have to work this overextension. Locate this player in King.
There we go.
Hopefully without dropping, but he finds that kill onto TJ. Effective on the trade is going to be Vivid. But with only 25 seconds, no more respawns for Carolina.
There's a chance here, though. You've got Vivid kind of putting pressure over the cross. You've got a couple of Ravens members mid-map exit. It's trapped. That'll open up the vault play. King trying to pick up where Exit had left off at. Clock coming at a pause at 14 seconds. King on a bit of a heater. Pistol out. Trying to win the
Oh, shit. All right.
All of Carolina and
Keep
Arctic
it up.
will be
Keep
tied.
it up.
Oh, and Vegas just stepped up in the tempo right there.
Edge,
Exit with
hey.
multiple clutch kill after clutch kill, especially around bottom vault. And then King in those final moments. Was able to secure the round there, but they just looked like they had control of the entire map, even when they hit it. They were accounting for everyone. No one slips behind enemy lines. The one opportunity that Vivid found himself in instantly gets pinched out by King. So to take a look at the replay again from Exnid, he's been their most successful player so far on the season, especially with this SMG in hand. He's able to find that insane triple, shutting down that push from Carolina, tying up the game.
I love it. I love it from Vegas in particular because there is that heroic clearance of the B zone in the first place. But once they get that, yeah, everyone just gets free.
Let's
and
see if
Exit ends up
Falcons
going on that 7 spree. So now they have an opportunity.
have a good
Trophy
offense
Systems does
here.
not get down to time to keep King safe, and that actually pushes Vegas off of this initial effort towards A.
But this is another situation where your break-off needs to be a big part of your success.
Exnid.
Exnid makes up for it
Huge.
again with another double. King already finds
Falcons are
that third
starting
kill.
to step
Last
it
player
up. Yeah,
alive
I like
was
what
when
I'm
he's
seeing.
accounted for. And you can see Vegas, they're committing a lot of reinforcements over towards B.
Yeah, I think that they were assuming that Ravens had still pushed up over towards A, so it wasn't an option. So now you get a little bit caught trying to retransition back in towards the interior of the map. Successful on their ability to get back over towards A, plus a follow-up from King. That clears off the U-Haul. That's going to lead to a first tick of progress, if not maybe more than that. TJ playing over to the bottom side of Hall. He's looking to set up a pinch timing. Stuns and nades starting to come through. TJ finds one. That might be enough for Carolina to try to retake.
Now they have the numbers. You just fly on in, 3 for 1, make it 4 for 1 trade. You will absolutely take that all map control back in favor of the Ravens. Second segment does not get complete. And now look, Wynn has switched it up. He goes from gold one time, now he's all the way at pool to influence them on the opposing side over towards B.
And the last thing you want here if you're Vegas is to have to hit through B Street with no map control. So they have to try to clear out Wynn. He eventually shows himself over the top of the hot tub. That's a big win right there. TJ maybe the next one up, playing right in the balcony stairs, but time is becoming an issue here, and the pressure is on for the Falcons to get something going here on offense.
And TJ's just roaming. He found himself on 5 in a row.
Oh, okay.
Again, I just don't know how he pulls out some of these gunfights. But only 20 seconds to go. Last push. Try to secure this last couple of segments here at A. 1 for 1 is the trade. Vivid responds. Exit again. Pinstripe kill feed. Second segment should be guaranteed.
Big win, shuts down the pinch from Slasher. The only effort now for Carolina would have to be from the front. And Exit, it's unfortunate to whom had thrown his Semtex that same direction, so a chance to contest here for Carolina. King? And King working together. A little 2v3 moment at the top of the A zone.
King, let's go.
One more to grab Slasher. Time's not in for the contest, but to whom will shut him down.
Nice, I got A.
Transition to B. Here's an opportunity for Vegas to fly.
Yeah, the cars are already blown up, so you don't have to worry about anyone getting taken care of on that aspect. Yeah, pinches being set up.
Okay.
Flies on in for the double.
Five
First segment
shoots,
already
got
in.
RCXD.
Carolina, you gotta stop them.
He's behind the play. Carolina will flush him out. 8v8. Keep that in mind as well as now Exton pushes forward. Right back over to the zone. Second tick
Come on,
third away.
Falcons.
Carolina will have a chance to contest. On the cross. Rocks to stay on it. Staying alive. A chance to secure the point, and they will.
All right.
Vegas taking after the massive round 3 offensive
Vegas
win
finally
by
got
way of
something
capture.
going,
Man, they
dude.
have not found a lot of success on offense this entire
They need it.
season. But the aggression, the pressure from
need
not
it.
only Exton, but King in that round was getting it done with the SMG.
Vegas.
Just keeping the kills in sync, transitioning beautifully through bottom
Vegas.
vault. And then King just said, I'm feeling myself way too much.
Yeah.
They fly on and get another double. and continue to be the aggressors.
Damn, all right.
But you can already see the teamwork right there from Vegas.
Yes.
Exit pushes out. He says, no, that's not the play. Let me hop back
Get
on
on
this
back
point.
on, yep.
I got to stack it, and they secure the attack.
I love it. Major advantage now for Vegas. Defense in front of them to possibly take the map and
let's
extend
see,
this
chat.
to our third iteration of Vault on the hard point. Nade right into the lap of TJ Halley, just doesn't care, kicks it away. Vivid, though, dropping initially over to the middle of the map, actually puts a little bit of pressure here as Carolina are trying to approach A by way of the flank. Dahum is right in position, though, top line to shut it down.
Dahum is not slowing down. Give me another double. So he gives his team now the numbers to retake in towards A. Slasher, last player alive. Has a Jackal in hand, a little bit of assistance from TJ, but again, Exton gets the better of him in one of those close range
Just gotta stay
gunfights.
ahead on
Back
the
and forth, still
lives
the
here.
kills, though, allows Carolina to come off, spawn freely, right back in towards A. Gwyn, good timing, finds Dahum. Now the angle, possibly over to King's direction. Semtex comes out, TJ and Gwyn trying to work this together. And so far, so good. The SMGs keep the play alive, first ticket to get locked.
Now you have Roxas going on this pinch, easily going to be picked up from Vivid. Take your time, though, if you are Vegas. Same thing you just did, Carolina can do it if you give them these kills off the exit. As Vivid gets to read it, there's 2 players over towards Cat. Final segment, I don't know if it's going to be done. Yes, it does. Time extended, all tied up in lives.
And here comes the repitch coming out of Vegas, trying to find these exit eliminations. TJ finessing, keeping his life. Help from Slasher gets them the advantage as they try to get out and move towards B. Up top, Roxas already putting some damage into Slasher. Vivid nearby. Nade's being cooked as Vegas are trying to step forward to deny any entry into the zone, but they're falling immediately. Roxas up top maybe can save the day, but he's the last one standing.
Yeah, they're in a really tight setup, and now Gwyn is already in towards your heart. He's influenced the spawn all the way across the map. Roxas has a read on it. But that first segment is already in. Thankfully, Roxas is finding kills through top heart and giving his team another chance. Another 4 dead, all tied up in lives.
And quick transition into mid-map. Extend through Vault will find himself over the previously captured A zone, but Vivid from the high ground drops on in, finds the kill. Small life lead, 1 life to the advantage of Carolina. But King is back on his rogue freeing routes. 3 in a row for him, up to 30 kills.
Only a minute left to work with. You have routes being developed from Carolina. Gwyn effective on the pinch. King trying to play the trade. Hopefully he chooses the right angle, and he does. But Vivid gets the better of him there. Thankfully, his teammates on the opposing side of the map are finding all the kills.
That's a big final low bolt from Vivid across the map. He can stay alive. Vivid, huge double from him. He shuts down the potential spawn move, and he also clears off 1 from the zone. King has to hold his breath for that Lion. Does well so far. Carolina working on a long play, though. They've got Slasher behind enemy lines, and he's going to find Exit.
Oh, yeah, Slasher finds that first kill. He finds the second one in
Dude,
towards
you should
ours.
sit on
They
Kings.
spawn all the way across the map.
He's gonna catch
his
him right
teammates are
here.
on the point. It's going to be a 1v1. TJ wins it. Effective on the trade is Dahum, but now you have our control. 5 lives remaining for Vegas.
Keep in mind the tick progression is currently what needs to be the focus for Carolina.
Do it through segments.
V5. Exit playing over through Vault stairs. Clears the zone. This is still not done yet. Vegas can still clutch this up with only 30 seconds to defend.
And look at the route being developed out of Roxas. Takes his sweet time to put himself towards top gold. Trying to be the
Here we
safety
go on the
net.
zone.
It does get picked off. Vivid's on it.
Semtex coming out. King able to find the opener. Slasher response. Vivid off the reject. Third tick being worked on. He gets picked
Oh,
up.
shit.
Down to Slasher. 20 seconds
Might
to the
be
clock.
it.
Slasher off 4 in a row. Here comes the help from Carolina from the front. The only
2v4.
player left alive to try to defend this on top of the zone is Roxas. Doom playing in the backside of the car finds one. But the progression starts to come through. You have to contest. You have to get on. Gwyn finds the opener. Roxas shut down, but they don't win by progression. They win by kills.
So that means Carolina are
That
going to be on
was-
the attack again.
that was fairly close,
They have
though.
to do it again on the attack. As Vegas were able to realize, okay, we just don't need to give it this final segment. They're most likely outslaying us on this map. But Vivid was the guy that got it done
Massive.
there. It was a deep pinch all the way towards the other side, where he finds that clean double.
That shit's crazy.
And then just finding kills on the opposing side with the free double again through bottom vault. Give his team a lifeline there in that final moment to now force this round 5.
Carolina will be on the attack. Can they go back to back? A lot of the success done by way of getting someone through the defense. And Vegas adapt.
Vegas needs to, on their defensive side, stop playing so tight at B. I know it's a great power position to consistently hold towards top bar, but when your SMGs are pushed up through that middle map, you need to take that map with them. It's an all-out split fest in towards the middle of the map. Carolina currently in top in the numbers, effective on the trades. Time at a pause here at A.
Good awareness here from Gwyn, knowing he's the last one left, but the Vegas Falcons are responding a little faster than his teammates. Cannot quite finesse away from the rest of the defense, but now TJ picks it up. Nice pinch opportunity for him. Double in the mix. TJ looking to step another bit forward.
Gwyn and TJ are like the perfect
Almost
duo,
has a chance to turn to Roxas, but in that moment, Carolina getting the first tick with more still to come here on A.
They're gonna slam.
A lot of mid-map pressure already. Thankfully, Vegas retake their way through top cat. They take
I want to
care
see
of Gwyn.
Vegas win, but damn,
Second
dude.
segment potentially going to be locked in. And
definitely
TJ
struggling
again
a
finds
bit.
another double. That's already 3 dead. Last player is exited. Do not allow him to get another double. And that time, TJ finds that kill. Time is extended.
And they're going to have a quick route through Vault to try to contest onto B immediately. Vegas,
Falcons,
quick
this is their
spawn
last
behind
chance.
the point, have actually gotten some palm control here. Roxas able to open things up, immediately traded, but you've got Dahum up top. He will double down. And that will
Yeah, they're
leave
gonna
just
be the
one
first
more
ones getting
Raven to
eliminated
find.
out of this
Gwyn is kind of floating through mid, keeping the life advantage for Carolina.
Yeah, he just
I
wants to
thought it
maintain
froze
this part
for a
of the map.
second.
Force Falcons to either put a lot of focus on him or just completely disregard him. Now he's working his way in throughout a Vault. TJ trying to set up on the pinch, but it's still Roxas dominating over towards B Street. They're doing what they need to do.
Next, it's just kind of moving in and out, running circles around the middle of the map. Gwyn trying to track him down. 17 plays 16, minute 22 on the clock. And here comes that long route again from Carolina. This time it's Exton trying to cover the bases, but he doesn't find Slasher. Now Slasher's in your back line.
Now all you want to do if you're Slash is just be a nuisance.
Yeah.
You know they're going to put a lot of focus on you. You're hoping that your teammates from the front side can find a little bit of success. TJ started off with the first kill. Pushes his way already in towards Art, so he's going to influence those spawns to be super deep for Vegas. Not the ideal situation you want to be in, but you find that kill immediately and retake it back.
Semtex up top. A lot of nades that's going to Roxas' direction. First tick of progress being worked on. Keep your eye on number 6 in white. Exit again, behind the play, right up the vault stairs. Clears off the zone. Vegas still holding a pretty convincing defensive setup, especially with that follow-up from Game. More on the way as Exton has played forward and really put a pause to the Raven spawns.
And that's 3 dead. So now Vegas in full map control.
I don't
forcing
know.
Carolina to basically sprint straight forward.
Seems like Carolina
Touches
may
B
be
point, but the
pulling their
timing
shots
again,
a little
good
bit.
enough.
I don't want to say
For
nothing.
that kill
but
onto King.
Seems like they're pulling their shots a little
Ravens,
bit
but
here
they're going right
towards
through the
end
front
of
door.
this.
Yeah, Dahum gets taken down up top.
I don't know.
Vivid can now get under the zone. Pause the clock at 27 seconds. Gwyn
I
able to
think
find Exton. And
Ravens-
then it over to King. One more in front. Gwyn.
Never mind.
Cars blowing up all over the zone, but that's 4
That's
down.
game.
Second player making their move on. Slasher gets the trophy system down. Second tick of progress looking good. It's also an 8v3. Vegas' hopes of staying alive in Madrid starting to crumble. Roxas has to jump off the balcony and he runs right into the waiting arms of TJ Halley. Carolina
3-0 Ravens.
3-0 staying alive, sending the Ravens into the roll round 2 matchup.
Yeah, too bad,
Again,
dude.
another situation.
I feel bad for the
Falcons.
Falcons.
To step 1 and step 2 correctly to perfection, but get down to the final crucial moments and just get taken care of.
Damn,
Slasher on a
dude.
deep pinch, focus opens up with a double.
I feel bad for
He
him,
allows
dude.
his teammates to push through that front side.
I
It's a
really
lot
wanted
of
to see
focus
him
on just
win.
taking care of Slasher because he was influencing those spawns, but
Dude.
they just kept up in the lane. The
They gotta
SGs
probably
maintained
consider
that
some
mid-map
roster
control.
changes.
But that is 2 maps where Vegas are thinking we should have won it.
Absolutely.
It's as simple as that.
Absolutely.
Yes, indeed, 5-1, you need to be able to close that one
They
out.
should have won
When
that
you secure an
control.
attacking ground, which you usually don't find a lot of success, and you get back-to-back defenses to close
King
out
was
control,
doing really
and you fall
fucking
short.
good.
Great performances out of Xnid, great performances out of King. But it's just the way that that defensive setup was looking every time they got stuck
Yeah,
into their
Doom and
base.
Roxas struggled
That
a
one
bit.
set of
I don't
gunfights
know,
is all
Doom
Carolina
got-
needed every time.
And it just comes down to the simple fact, the matter of Carolina not just flooding from the front.
Carolina
putting
just
pressure at
outkilled
multiple
them,
points.
dude, outslayed
I think
them.
most importantly, though, in that last break,
Outplayed them.
is the fact that they get X'd as he's trying to hit that pinch through mid. That shutdown is everything allows both
3-0
Gwyn and TJ to
Ravens.
focus everything forward. TJ goes to the
Falcons
pop off
drop
to finish
out.
off the map. Otherwise,
Top
I think
12.
if X'd gets that one elimination, there's no way Carolina stays in zone, at least not as safely.
Now you're feeling good though if you're Carolina because yesterday you couldn't even crack 100
3-0
points or even 50 points in some of the hard points.
Next
but to
match
come ahead and
coming
get a
up
clean
is
3-0
Surge
victory,
versus
your tournament
Rockets.
are still alive, you're continuing on. Hopefully give you some hope continuing forward.
And I think it's one of those things that there is this level of reconfidence that gets established because
Yeah.
Vivid also has a good series.
Yeah, he
we said
did.
it yesterday. He was not the main issue.
No.
The whole team just did
It's
not
not
show
just
up
him
yesterday.
either.
They are all here today. So Vegas, our
it
first
TJ?
team eliminated. A hell of a battle, though,
Looks like
especially in our
TJ
map 2,
Halley.
map 3. But it was TJ who had the final word and the first word on stage with our final interview.
I'm here with the TF. First of all, congratulations on the winning. And how you felt after this huge combat on SMG?
It was a good win from us, good comeback in S&D. We were just playing too fast off the rip, and then we started slowing down, feeling out how they play, and we were able to come back and win that.
And talking about yesterday, it was a soft loss. And now you're coming for the second time to the stage. How you felt today on stage? Because you look much more comfy. And you look like you are shining much more. It's always because you're playing the second match, also some experience on the stage? Or is something about your work on for today?
Yeah, I mean, Thieves are a good team. They played really well yesterday. But yeah, I think that was just the first match. Came out really slow. Hardpoints got blown out, but today, I mean, we got another match later tonight, so gonna hopefully carry some momentum into that one.
And also, we will see you play on the last match of the day. Who would like you to face? You want to face Optic or Mates?
I'm not really sure. Probably Optic, but I mean, either one we're down to play. Should be a good match either way.
Yeah,
well,
I think it's gonna be Optic.
The next match. See ya.
Yep.
Thank you.
Let's
go back with Packet.
Thank you very much, Julian. Congratulations to Carolina. You can see the fans for LAG getting ready for the next matchup, but this has been a fun start to the day. Shift and Study bringing the hype, and the Falcons bringing the hype in the first half of games. They couldn't close once again, though, in that Game 3. Chance, as we take a look at the highlights, what went wrong for the Falcons in Control, or what went right for the Ravens?
Well, I mean, the Ravens just sort of played their game. It's a very stock and standard statement, but I think the evaluation of Falcons, the guesswork for me is just that in the communication department, they don't have things figured out. Probably coming just very individually, only coming out with players in one shot where they just were. And there's not a lot of like big picture stuff taking place. Not a lot of like big ideas of how they want to approach anything.
I'm a little
it's
upset
just very
Falcons
scattered.
didn't get
They're
the
hoping
win,
things work out.
And it's really unfortunate because in that map number 3, I felt like we really saw for a moment there in that round number 3, King kind of get really comfortable and figure out kind of the way he wanted to play the map and started getting much more aggressive and started matching pace with Xnid, and that's when they started winning rounds. And unfortunately in that last round 5, it just completely slowed down. And it's one of those things that when you're in that situation and the enemy team starts to work out what you're doing and starts kind of giving you some pushback, you cannot let up. And unfortunately for Vegas Falcons, they just weren't able to.
Yeah, I do agree with the sentiment that like Carolina kind of played their game, but on the same side of that, like we saw them kind of taking advantage of Vegas Falcons not able to count players. I mean, you saw Slasher multiple times. You see it in your screen right here. He gets through hedges all the way to their base just for free, like unaccounted for, and he would ignore going for the trade on the guy that was sitting in the staircase towards Hall. So just some great plays, heads up adjustments by Carolina. We saw it in games 2 and 3. Were they able to get the 3-0?
And I didn't hear a word you were saying. The French crowd is going nuts, and I'm like, is that for Wins, who's about to take the stage for Minnesota? Are they cheering on Abuza, who's from Belgium?
They're just hype, bro.
I'm loving the European fans. They were practicing before the day even started, and we got to keep this show moving, I'm told. So let's jump to your Scuff play of the game. This one, Game 2 comeback. Carolina Royal Ravens down 5-1, and just like Optic did against the LA Thieves, we see another 5-round comeback.
I have to tip the hat here for the Carolina Royal Ravens simply because S&D hasn't been their strong suit recently, and I literally have something written down that they need to plant the bomb more. They were last in the league in getting that bomb down, but when they did, they won over 65% of the time. I feel like in the vault, we really saw them kind of test their limits, instantly getting that bomb down towards that A site and trying to play their lives. And first bloods are so important for Carolina Royal Ravens. Shout out to Vivid for getting 3 of them in that map number 2, because when they do, it's when they find the most success.
Yeah, our boy Vivid played good today, man.
He did.
A huge bounce back. Obviously not the hardest opponent, but they give themselves another life in this tournament. I mean, this is a team that started off the season so hot, where they were sound in every game mode, and it felt like that's what we would see. The 5 rounds where they won coming back in a search and destroy, that's the team that we expect to see coming into this tournament.
So Carolina, the first team to secure their spot in the top 8 from the elimination bracket, and we will say goodbye to the Falcons as they are now officially out 9-3.
The crowd are behind them, Chris.
We're going to a break. When we come back, Vancouver fights for their life against Minnesota.
Like
will we get another round 5 with 2 round 11s? Time to find out.
Check right around there. All right. Let's see. While we wait for that. No Crim6? Yo.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
just gonna stop
Upgrade your
over here
game
and like
with the
these
Scuff,
streams are
the official controller of the Call of Duty
It's like
League.
Ben J and Breaking Point
Then
have
okay.
started.
I like that property.
Oh, map 1. I like that map for us. I like Protocol for us. I feel like I haven't really seen Gorillas play that map
I like
very
Protocol
much.
in general.
Yeah, they're only 0-1 on it. We're 3-0 on Protocol, so that's a good start to the series.
Ninja. I was playing the new OG Season 2.
Can't really have butter chicken. There's too much dairy in it.
Apparently, like, they're horrible in some of these sports, but the fans still go out and watch.
Yeah.
Like, even when they suck. I mean, I guess they suck in this one, but I don't think they will forever.
All right. The slasher that actually didn't drop 1 point.
Interesting.
Is he owner too? Wait, this guy's owner too?
Broken They're sponsored by Jolly Bees.
Really?
Not bad. That's not Jolly Bees.
How'd I get up?
They're sponsored by fucking Visa.
Fuck you.
Though. I got a Visa.
I'm pissing myself, bro. There's 85,000 viewers.
So?
I'm not Tom Brady, but
Bro, Caesar, relax, bro. This shit's easy.
They need to do Fortnite, TFT, Age of Empires.
Mobile. And all the sponsors.
So 3 teams plus us.
No, 3 teams, sponsors, merch. We're literally last. We're last, like the Rock, the entire thing.
Matt, what's going on with Caesar?
Caesar, he's nervous, bro. He talks big game. He wants to be this big streamer. He wants to, do all these. He wants to do all these great things, and now he has an opportunity in front of 90, almost 100,000 people on Squeezy, Gotaga, and Broken's keynote for Gentlemates. He has an opportunity to talk to 100,000 people,
Oh,
and he's
dude, they're
nervous.
supposed to be going live too, huh?
Silly boy.
I can hear you. I can hear you. What the fuck? Hey! Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's like,
Okay, Squeezy Z. Wait, he fits my vibe, bro.
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey.
Where's Happy?
Hey.
Happy on the mic.
Hey. Hey.
Top 250.
Wait, is that his kid?
Top 250. No, I said younger brother. Oh, shit. That's someone he doesn't like. Bravo, les gars. That's someone from your family. Merci, Monterrey. Oh,
It actually looks like a that was the review.
Hey, they dancing. Oh, shit. They go great. Wait, do we come on the mic? Do we come on the mic? Should I get Thomas here?
Oh.
Hey, Thomas.
Yep. What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
Yo, I look massive.
Yeah. Wait.
Don't like numbers. Don't like. Wait, is that his kid?
Hey. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Almost 100,000 people on Squeezy, Gotaga, and Broken's keynote for Gentlemates. He has an opportunity to talk to 100,000 people, and he's nervous. Silly boy.
I can hear you. I can hear you. What the fuck? Hey! Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's like,
Okay, Squeezy Z. Wait, he fits my vibe, bro.
Hey.
Hold on.
Hey.
Where's Happy?
Hey.
Happy on the mic.
Hey. Hey.
Top 250.
Wait, is that his kid?
Top 250. No, I said younger brother. Oh shit. That's someone he doesn't like. Bravo, les gars. That's someone from your family. Merci, Monterrey. Oh,
This actually looks like a commercial, like no bullshit.
Hey, they dancing. Oh shit. They go great. Wait, do we come on the mic? Do we come on the mic? Should I get Thomas here?
Oh.
Hey, Thomas.
Yep. What the fuck?
Oh, come on.
Yo, I look massive.
Yeah.
I look fucking massive. Yo, I look fucking huge. I look fucking huge.
Get on this.
Your kid has the sword.
That's
Dude,
good.
I look massive there.
Change your head and
It's not bad. No?
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Yeah, looks like we're getting back into the matches.
I'm a stress now.
Hixie sealing the deal, the final
All right,
round of an
Vancouver
S&D.
Surge
And you can
versus
see the fans
Minnesota
are fired up
Rocket.
here in Madrid. I'm just saying it now, before this match kicks off. We need a Call of Duty event in France.
100%.
The energy is through
Dude,
the
that'd
roof
be
already.
Turn, brother.
We welcome Studdy to the desk for this one. And Studdy, this is a match we saw just a few weeks ago in the qualifier. 2 round 11s in the Search and Destroys, 2 different winners. How close should this matchup be looking at the current Vancouver Surge?
Without question, we're going game 5 because I think Vancouver yesterday were just not the team that we saw go on that 3-team streak. They end off the league qualifiers with 3 wins in a row. They find some success in Hardpoint. They find some success in Control, in Search and Destroy. But yesterday, everything was just like out the window for these teams. It just, you had Nasty throwing up .7s. You have Hixie throwing up .7s. The slaying wasn't there, but also the teamwork wasn't there. I know Rambo Ray had to be looking back at that series like, there's nothing to talk about. You guys just got to be a team tomorrow.
But that's not that unusual. Hixie's been pretty bad throughout the year. I mean, he's had to step it up in the respawns, and in general, this team in respawn, 3-7 in HP in their last 10. Like, they've been working on their map pool when they needed to get an HP versus Minnesota. They got it on that Skyline. It was still narrow, only 13 points. So a lot of work has needed to be done in that game mode. I'm hoping it pays off to the stage.
Allie,
Yes.
are the Surge good or bad right now?
They're middle of the pack. They're not neither good nor bad. Like, they're getting better for their standards. Like, their hard points are getting closer and closer every time that we see them, but they're worse in the league right now. They still have yet to get a win, which is mind-blowing.
That crowd is crazy right now.
I think they're getting better as far as their expectations and their standards are going.
Okay, and on the other side of this matchup, we got to talk about Minnesota Rocker, because if you looked at their road to the major, game 5s across the board, they won a few, but not as many as they were hoping for. I think the most impressive thing we've seen out of Minnesota, Estriel, in the last month, January, he's been trying,
time for
but
a
this
bong
team's
hit real quick
back-to-back
before we get started
reverse
into
sweeps
the
during
match
the
here.
minor gave everyone
Cheers,
proof
everyone,
that this
cheers.
is a team that will take any team
Let
to
me know what
this.
you're smoking
Yeah, you know,
on
when
in
you
the
talk
chat.
to players around the league
Smoking
and coaches,
on,
they say this team in
shit.
scrims is so difficult to play against,
forgot.
like finding a lot of success. And then we
like
get
the
to matches
boy.
and the hard points, it's just a ton
I
of
need a
narrow
load of Newble.
losses. They've had so many game 5s where they've had
I
to
was
clutch
about
up,
to
and
light
as
up
of
nothing,
late,
chat.
those game 5s have went the other way. Jay, we've talked about it all the time. There's only so many game 5s that you can win until a team gets beat on you.
Oh yeah, eventually you're gonna have to fix something. At least in the first 4 maps. Obviously,
their
you go
hard
back
point.
and forth, back and
Slid
forth.
up the ball
Hardpoint
right
game, I
quick.
feel like
So stressful.
they have the pressure with
Before we
Estriel
take
and
the bong
Nero.
hit,
It's
we
just
gotta
the
load the ball.
inconsistencies right now for the ARs that is really the only reason why they're
Gross.
struggling in
What are you
Hardpoint. When I look
smoking?
at this Minnesota Rocker team, they are stellar in Search and Destroy. One of the top teams that we have in that mode. They just need to figure out one of the respawns and not have so many clutch moments in their controls.
Allie, during that match, we saw about as many rounds as you possibly can play in Call of Duty. You had a 13-point and a 26-point difference in your 2 hard points. How do you view these teams right now, though, in your power rankings? Are they side by side? How tight should this match be?
No, I think Minnesota Rocker has a little bit of an edge when it comes to Vancouver Surge. They're probably a team or 2 above them, but the difference is for Vancouver Surge is they have all the pieces of playing the game right. It's just too much pressure on 0-4 to consistently put up series record-breaking kills, and that's where the struggle comes when it comes to Surge, because they aren't a slaying-heavy team.
For Vancouver, they have always said, we're struggling online. Well, now you're on land, and yesterday you got bodied because everyone else is shooting just as well. Let's take a look at your best of 5 this time around, as it's our first look at Minnesota Rocker here in Madrid. We got Hacienda, red card, Protocol, Skyline for the second hard point, and if we get to the game 5, we'll close it out on Vault. Alley, you got your hand on your head. Why are we so upset?
I am just so tired of seeing Surge play protocol control. Like, they've got to test something else because it just does not work for the way that this team plays. But otherwise, I like the Hacienda for them. Minnesota Rocker is going to love the later half of this series should we even get there. It's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah, I'm really liking this 1-3-5 for Minnesota Rocker. Because we've seen them on Hacienda. They've obviously been able to take care of Toronto not once, but twice on that map. Then you get to the protocol control where it's either a toss-up in the air if they want to play that.
They just have a lot of reps.
They have a lot of reps on it, but that Vault Search Destroy in that game number 5 is a lock for Minnesota.
Yeah, I think it's going 5, and Vault for Minnesota, they love that. So I think Minnesota have the edge.
Here's a look at their game 1s this season. Minnesota Rocker was 0-8 at one point. Now they have finally started to win a few, but 20% versus 44%. I feel like whoever gets this map 1 could take the whole series and should be the favorite. So, Nameless, give me some players to dial in on.
Yeah, sure.
Is it Hixie for Vancouver? He's my guy to watch.
I would say Hicksy, yeah, because he needs to step it up. And when he plays well, they just seem to find success. Then if we're switching gears to the other side, I'm going to go with Estriel. Estriel, just like his POV is insane. Like the guy's just making play after play. Between him and Nero is just so much pressure. One of those guys is going off.
Jay, who are you watching?
I'm watching Paul X on the side of Rocker because that guy, he has the takeover ability with the SMG or even with the AR at times. We know what he's able to bring in Search and Destroy, but his respawns have been lackluster.
That's your friendship because he's been getting
That's my guy, man. I'm telling you.
It's time to lock in. Let's get to our scuff pick'ems and make them official. Study, as our special guest, you get to go first.
Okay, all right. This is a difficult series to choose.
It is.
Obviously, I'm thinking it's going all the way to the distance, but I'm going to go with Rocker because they're the better Search and Destroy team.
Minnesota Rocker in a Game 5. Alley Cat.
I don't know. Something telling me it'd be a little weird today. I picked against Minnesota Rocker, I feel like, all season long. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to go with Vancouver Surge. I don't know. I think they pull it out.
I'm going with Rocker. Surge showed me nothing yesterday.
I got Nero. He's on land.
Yes, sir.
The man is going to be chowing. I got Minnesota Rocker getting it done in 4. It's time to find out. Are we right? Who gets the credit at the end of this series? Let's send it to the stage with Yuli.
Hello, everybody. With Falcons already sent home, it's time to move on into the second match. And let's see how it's going right now. Because we have a team that has two chances. Get on the boat or skip to go back to the port city.
Oh. Vancouver Surge. Let's see what happens. Going with the underdog. But the underdog on the last one too, there was. So. We'll bounce back on this one, chat. Come on, Surge, we need a win right here. If Paul X can't step it up, dude, I expect at least Seattle or Vancouver to do something.
Put your hands together for Vancouver Surge!
Alright.
Certified! Abusa!
You know, a lot of people want to forget Hixie has spawned in on land for the first time and was able to win an event with Toronto Ultra and forget what some of these players are able to do on land. It's been a struggle road for the Vancouver Surge with a lot of pressure on 04, but he's been able to turn it up in the last couple of weeks. Vancouver Surge get one more life here to try to make it another day. It's time to bring out their opponents.
And it's time for newcomers in Madrid.
Oh, snap. Minnesota Rocker.
Comes off with the backside of Palace wall, plus the delayed hit from Escriel.
All legs.
Oh my God, Gio, my God, is his hard point. Oh, Nero gets double over the middle of the map. Has more. Oh, Nero, hello. How about the full team wipe from Nero?
And here we go with Minnesota Rocker!
Alright.
Bolex! Astrial! Nero! And Gio!
Minnesota Rocker have not forgotten the Game 5 loss to Surge is the reason that they're in the losers bracket. They want the revenge. We saw the interviews. They said if we play Surge again, we are going to slam them. Let's see it. Let's get this match going, Yuli.
Enjoy this match with Mayor and Merc as much as they are going to do it.
All right. Yeah, no, the last time we had these two teams face off, this was insanity. It was one of the longest series we've had all year. The top 10 for like most kills in the series, like every player from this was basically in it because it went as long as it could. You had like 20 points between them, the hard points. You went 5 rounds of control. You went to round 11 both times. Like it was absurd. And it wasn't that long ago. Anything changed for you now heading into this best of 5?
I mean, not much. I think, yeah, both of these teams have been sort of these Game 5 gritty squads. It's kind of what we expect when they play. It's just a question of can Vancouver bounce back from the loss yesterday. And Minnesota, the Nets talked about it. They are a team that comes out very slow, 2-8 in map ones. Can they turn that around?
Yeah, and we thought the Hacienda was kind of interesting for the map 1 just because, you know, you got a nice edge there. If you are the Minnesota side, you haven't played it really in an online match. If you are Vancouver, Vancouver's desperately been trying to find some hard points that work for them, widen this map pool. It's been a big pain point for them. But like in the series yesterday, they didn't get to it in the map 4, but they did pick it. At least according to the stats we had, like they picked it. So maybe they have something up their sleeve. Maybe they're going to bring something to the table now.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously something, you know, it's addition to the map pool. Maybe right away you don't want to play it. But again, a sort of couple of days of land practice, maybe that's been getting better and better for them. So starting off here on Hacienda, that is the one change. We won't have a vault hardpoint on this one. We'll have Hacienda.
You see the overall hardpoint this season. Obviously not been a big success story for either team. But the map 1s can be so crucial. I mean, we have cast a ton of Rocker this year. Every time we cast, we expect to go the distance. They're map 5, map 5, map 5. Estriel started a bit slow this season. He has come in roaring, though, since we got back from the break. Hardpoint especially, he has stepped it up. But our second series of the day, we got 5 total. It is going to be a long one. It is losers bracket gauntlet all day long. You lose, you are toast. 04 trying to get Mixie early on, but he gets shut down there mid-map as everyone vies for position here in early control.
Yeah, not nasty, just controlling top balls. Nice shots there. And yeah, I mean, it's sort of the same discussion around these two teams. You have consistent slayers, I think, on both sides from like 04, Abuza. It's just the other pieces that are going to step up. Same with Rocker, you know, nasty. If he could be this guy, they're going to be a tough team to beat. And then on the Minnesota side, you look at somebody like Paul. He can struggle in respawns. They rely on him in search and destroy. But, I mean, you have to be better here in a map like Hardpoint.
Well, we were thinking Vancouver, just, you know, they've had some online struggles and just where they're playing from. We thought there was a team that's maybe going to level up on land. It might be them. Obviously, it doesn't happen yesterday, but a much more winnable match here. You've shown that you can do it online. Can you get it done now here on land? Nasty continuing on this 4-0 streak. He's playing deep. Most of the push going to be coming towards him. One player on the other side from Rock. That's going to be Gio, who gets one before he falls. Down Nasty, stuck between everybody. You're going to start to get swarmed here. If you are Surge inside the point, here comes the pressure, but Estriel and Paul X, they're getting it done from the front. That's just too easy.
And that is just all Gio getting the one kill, right? Because you had this setup. Nasty has help, but as soon as Gio gets that kill on the hill, one player has to shift, and then Nasty's all by his lonesome. They get the back spawns, and that's a break there for Minnesota Rocker. 2 in a row there for Paul. And now maybe your last push here if you're Surge.
And I didn't see what the timing was for Gio to get through, because there was one player like Rockside for Surge. I didn't see if it was an awkward spawn or he found a crazy timing to get in. I was just so focused on Nasty kind of playing by the statue. I didn't see how Gio kind of slipped through the cracks to get that one.
Abuza spawns all the way out, and there's just a weird timing, you know, near Rock. But yeah, I mean, the fact he gets one just messed the setup for Surge.
Well, so often, that first domino, and then things start to fall apart. Nero, you know he's going to look to get Mixie. He is a straight shooter, one of the streakiest players we've got in the league. But we get right back over to Nasty Offenses. As well as for now. All 8 players basically stacked up and ready to fight. Back and forth we go. Rocker once again, though, they're able to win this opening sequence to get onto the point. They continue to have plays like this in second and third, and well, that lead's going to get pushed up real big.
Well, yeah, on a map like Hacienda, you just do not have many opportunities to break, and they have been so efficient already. That was 6 kills in a row for the side of Mini. You know, P3 can be a little bit messier, so I guess you're happy that you are Surge. You know, maybe to break up some of this time. But right back in it goes Gio, and that is almost 3 dead. There's the trade. You're going to find the scrap time. And look at the foot race on rotation. It's a 1 versus 1, so you're already a little bit later than you want to be if you're Surge and Rocker. Look at them, all 4 players with 7.
Yeah.
They're able to find the brace. Now they're winning rotations.
Estriel's like thinking he's got more to deal with. Like he's like ready to slide and chow the next player. But he's like, all right, we just have a 2-on-1 here. Able to win it. And while you are stringing things together, you come out swinging big time if you are Minnesota Rocker, pushing up to a significant lead now. About to head over that 100-point mark, looking so good. Estriel, how good has he been in Hardpoint? Really just overall since the break. He has stepped up, seen to find his comfort levels on this team. As Gio gets in behind enemy lines, really just that one more player they've got to take out. Nasty, they're able to do that. This has been
I like their
yeah,
little
maybe one of the reasons
there,
we haven't seen Surge play Hacienda very sloppy so far. And really just, to me, you're just not on the same page. Maybe Tom's a little bit off, but you're not rotating. You're losing breaks early. Just feels like something's off. Could just be simply that, well, I mean, 0-4 was 4-10. But a nice start here for Minnesota. At least you find some scrap time if you are Surge. But you're going to have a big deficit to come back from.
You just got to hope maybe it's a slow start. You lose a couple gunfights early. Maybe nerves are hitting a bit. You see here the feed starting to go their way a little bit, at least over this stretch. As we get back to mid-map. But Surge, if you're going to rally, it feels like it needs to happen inside of this hard point. You get broke early one more time, things going to get real, real ugly. The frontline push of Rocker gets stunned up big time. I think one friendly and one from the enemy side of it. They'll clear the player out of the hard point for now. Really, it's the top halls. Fight will go down. Seems you've got numbers at least for a moment if you are Surge. So 4's turned around from what, 4 and 10 he was, now 5 in a row. He's just about gotten back to even. And that's what you just gotta hope. Hope it was just a slow start. Nerves and Gunny maybe need to warm up. And it's kind of feeling that way. Just one of those things where the kill feed felt so purple early. Now starting to wipe up a bit here for Surge.
You got the Hellstorm, so you could use that on any of the hills if you want to. But what was it for Minnesota? It was the early P2 break. You're going to have another chance here. Surge, you win the rotation. All the white arrows in a spot to control P2. But here comes Rocker. First couple of players going to be Paul and Geo working outer fences. Inside a lobby, Abuz is able to find one, but it's just Geo a lot cleaner at this P2 for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different too, right? Got instant help from lobby, from Rock side. You have kind of 2 playing back towards Statue, not Nasty on an island. Well, you don't have what happens with the timing with Geo getting through, but yeah, you get exactly what you want. And now, after it felt like you might need to hit the panic button early on, the nerves have calmed. You're right back in this game. You're down 15. Nasty, who started out hot, is right back to shooting. Nice slide and chow. That's 5 straight for him. To the big streak from 04. Nasty now popping off, and look at that, Joe. Might be a lead change here to Surge.
No, it should be. I mean, Rocker, they're going to go at this, or maybe one more time. They were thinking about it. Yeah, looks like they're going to go through side stairs. One player is going to rotate. That will be Nero. So he's already out towards P3. And now you start to think, you already have one streak. Nasty's close to a second, and well, these next couple of hills, that's exactly where you want those Hellstorms to come in.
Right? Like, you can get out of the point and get inside, but definitely a outside hard point where you can get some damage done, or at least have to change up positions for the team trying to hold. We'll see if Booz's POV from top balcony. Trophy's eating most of the stuff, but here it comes. He's on the streak. Would be called here at will. We'll see if they can set up Nasty another one, but eyes from the sky. 2 are going to back up in the garage. You know that's where they're going to be. One goes under arches towards mid-map. They've got eyes on that as well. They're able to pick up Geo. You know they just have to funnel outside the garage. You think you'll be able to shut them down. I thought Nero got 2, but at least one is a team kill, but he's still up and fighting. You maybe expect to get a little bit more out of that.
Yeah, you're hoping to. Yeah, at least turn it into a break. Maybe some find some time, but you do have one more Hellstorm on the side of Nasty, 4P4.
Oh, you did get it? Okay.
Yeah, he was able to earn that, but yeah, I mean, this could be a big turning point here for Rocker, just able to hold on. They win the fights out of Shed, and then I think it was Paul who was on the far side. He's able to win a one-on-one once he makes his way through reinforce towards that hill. So again, a back and forth game.
Yeah, you get a good, what, like 45 seconds or so there on a third, which is absolutely beautifully done. Rocker came out swinging first, had a significant lead, had let things slip a bit, but after the P3, they're bouncing back into it, looking to get fighting again. Let's hear the comms now from Minnesota Rocker.
Okay. Nasty's like our close right time. On the right hand, you're right hand. Close right time after that. I'm stunned. I need over time. I need over. Oh, my close right, bro. I'll go good. I got time. I'm on him. Close right time, Nasty. I don't want the time. Here, I'm a trophy. Let's give me open. I need time. Inner weak. You're left.
Same
time. I'll stay open. Close right, 2 times, Nasty.
I
stun him on time. Close corner. Okay. Close set. Another one close right. Just do.
All X.
I'm gonna put that open probably. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on this. What? I see him.
Oh, 4, dude. Let's come back.
Okay. I'm on that 04. They're gonna spawn back in that boat. There's 2. Yep. I'm holding over. I still my red. I'm not far. Wait, watching far. He goes secret.
There's
2. Okay. I'm on him. Watch out. There's 2, but 2.
He's on a 3 streak.
He's long red. He might go like your stairs. Both up and weak. Let's get shit. He comes up cubby. 2 cubby. I went on me. He's gonna be open. Close. One time. Open. Time it open.
He's going to positive Minnesota here is Nero and
well, as good as it looked at third, you hear some frustrations, I think, in the comms from Rocker, as they could just not get a break late or early in the next point. It's a crazy stretch from Surge. They're up 60, and I mean, they're not that frustrated but you definitely heard some moments.
No, I mean, they were getting guns, right?
Yeah,
you start to get pieced up, and yeah, it can be tough to calm that. It's sort of like, yeah, the frustration does come on through. Maybe one more chance here towards this P2. Will you have if you are Rocker? You're all going to spawn up on the right side of the map. Surge going to be around 240 after this first hill. The problem maybe is going to be that Hellstorm to use to break this if you want to. But you can see Hixie just going to wait for his teammates. You actually have 2 more, right? Because Nasty still has his, and now Hixie's going to have another one.
Considering you were getting slammed and down,
Yeah,
what, 60 to 80 early on. Yeah, a comeback, and then like more than that, you start to run away with the game. So impressive. This streak, you turn this into time. Didn't get much out of the last one over a third. You're collapsing on this, and you got to make sure Estriel doesn't get multiple. And Paul is able to get 2, and then they trade that out.
He got it.
You've gotten in. You can close it out. 5 more needed for the map 1 dub, and it looks like they've got it. Nobody able to win the foot race over. No chance to do it.
Let's go. Surge up on the board.
Surge after the opening couple of hardpoints. They come alive, and after not playing Hacienda in an official match, they come out with a map 1 dub.
Yeah, I mean, first center rotations was not great at all.
You literally said, like, no wonder they haven't played this.
No, it just felt off.
Rambo
they weren't rotating together. We're going to race one more time. Just felt like the timings for them were off, but they brought it back. That second P2 was really the difference maker. They held on. They didn't allow Rocker to break, and yeah, then you started to clip some cruises time and time again. Where I mean, you just have so many streaks on a map like this, and you may not find a lot of kills, but it's in a setup race like it did on that last hill.
No.
Chrome's acting up again, chat.
The difference maker. They held on. They didn't allow Rocker to break, and cruises time and time again. Where I mean, you just have so many streaks on a map like this, and you may not find a lot of kills, but it's in a setup race like it did on that last hill.
No, it felt like that was sort of like what we talk about a lot with this Rocker team. Like, this Rocker team is the one that goes and holds sometimes in hard points, and then they have like one guy streaks, another guy streaks. You know, just how Rocker repent. Like, how they take game chase medicine. I mean, 3 cruises you get. I think it was 04 that kind of maybe started to come back. He's the one that started to get the engines going. After you said that, I think my response was, you gotta hope it's just the guns are hot, hope it's the nerves. It seems like it was just that. It came out a little bit flat, but thankfully, it's not those times you come up.
Wow, dude, everyone on Seattle ended up going at least.
That Nasty was consistent throughout it. Abuza does Abuza things, but yeah, you can see right around here. I mean, they're down, 50 or so. It stays right around that.
Yeah, it's so start, dude, but they came back.
But really, the P2 that got surged back into it, that's where that Hellstorm was earned. And this was the play with 04, where he goes on that little spree, but again, just 3 to 4 dead.
Next map is
time and time again for Minnesota Rocker. And what worked on the first set of rotations and now worked on this one. They could not find a break.
An incredible response from Surge. I mean, I thought Rocker's answer at the P3, like what, through the second set might be enough, but after that, like we go to listen in, and then, yeah, I think it was like Estriel sounded real frustrated a couple times, and they're just tucked in corners. You're trying to deal with them at the Rock Hill. They're in both. You just hear they're not able to win some gunfights. It's Surge that's going on streaks, and then, I don't know, just never really gave Rocker a chance to rally, and that's what a lot of teams have allowed them to do. There's always like this late push from Rocker, I feel like, why a lot of their hardpoint plus minuses is like 20 points. They have so many tight ones, but
should have that calling.
You just close it out with emphasis there if you're Surge.
Well, they're a team that finds a lot of multi-kills, and that's when they do get going. You know, whether it is Gio, whether it's Zero, Estriel, and really the thing is I think Estriel really slowed down. Him and Paul both finished right around double negative.
Oh, yeah, they slowed down massively.
And that's where that frustration maybe comes in with the comms. But there you can see, I mean, yeah, they're down around 40. Well, even more than that after that first P4, and then they just start to take off.
Yeah, I thought it got to close to 80 and right around there, like 70-ish points. So, yeah, that's a pretty significant lead, at least early in a hard point. But Vancouver Surge showing they have what it takes to bring it back. First time they've played it officially in a match, and obviously they're scrimming at a ton, but that's the first time we're going to get eyes on, and it looked ugly, then it looked great. Fantastic map 1 win, and now we get to the Search and Destroys. I believe they're flipped versus what it was, I think, in the last time they played when we had that crazy long series. Just, well, flipped in the sense they're a different order, which shouldn't matter too much. But we get to a red card, and Rocker, I mean, part of why they've been able to survive a lot of series and get to a lot of game 5s, they've been
this next one should be at
like, they don't have a, I mean, I guess Search probably best,
143.
They can catch you anywhere. There's one of those teams that's just tough to put away.
No, I mean, if you're a Rocker or a Minnesota Rocker fan, you're just kind of used to being down 0-1. Now you're 2-9 in map number 1s.
Yeah,
I mean, they've had a couple of reverse sweeps.
It was a joke for a while. It's like, get them to 0-2. Like, just get to 0-2 and then let's start the series.
Yeah, it just feels like, I don't know what it is with this team, but they do just, they're known for these slow starts. The problem is when you get to a tournament like this, you start in losers, you have 1 life. You just don't want that to happen. You don't want to rely on that.
No,
you cannot start slow all the time.
No, we talked a lot about the importance of map 1s like last night. I mean, historically, they just are so important. Just your first foot forward in the series. Saw fist bumps out from Abuza. Those guys trying to get dialed in for the map too. And what, Joe? We went round 11 in both searches last time. Who was able to take this one?
Yeah, Surge was able to win in that round 11. That was at game 5. But you kind of see here, I mean, if you're a Surge fan, this is maybe where you want to see some improvement, is in the Search and Destroy. Kind of what they built off 04 and Abuza from last year.
Good side game.
Ixie, maybe the standout player yesterday. He was 11-6. See if he can do that again.
Map 2 now underway as Rocker look to get the equalizer. No trophies, nades hitting over the top. You just can't connect two. Some damage done to the point. I think 04 was probably still weak because he got hit by one of those nades as well, and he gets cut down near with the headshot. He probably just had to hit a couple of bullets. So you get the advantage on defense, and well, Nero stringing together, locking them down. Paul X has been kind of their search and destroy specialist, trying to give them numbers even more, but it's going to be on Nasty and Hixie to try and clutch.
Sure. Yeah, and a little bit different setup there from Minnesota Rocker. Normally, you know, when we've seen players get aggressive towards the A stairs, that's where you're finding kills, but Nero just locking it down all the way back from back sight, and then they're just all able to converge on the players around the stairs. So a nice round 1 there for Rocker.
Yeah, I think the opening nades they had, we saw from one POV, he got hit to like 60. I'm guessing that first blood, he also got tagged. They were pretty grouped up. But yes, Nero getting 2 openers with the AR from deep, going to make that round pretty easy. And well, that's one of the tough things just with an early round 1. Don't have trophies. Pushes a little bit riskier. Granted, I mean, you're not usually getting trophy out at that point anyway, and probably getting hit when you're trying to do that cross. So just some
I mean, you know, nades are coming in. Maybe just 04 jumps up on the bush and is just thinking like nobody's going to hit some shots, but instead the headshot jumps through from Nero.
Yeah, I'm not even 100% get hit by the nade, but I assume so. It's how close he was, but might have just been straight headies from Nero. Well, Rocker, after the great defense, they are sending in. It's going to be on Nasty. What can he get? Because it's going to be a second before the help is going to come. Great job getting 1, and he almost gets out with his life. But you get 1. The comm is everybody is here. We get to the 3 versus 3, and we have some insane retake situations on the B-bomb site. Oh, 4 though. I mean, he'll take that freebie.
Yeah, I mean, that's the angle, right? He's looking for that, and Estrel's going to get caught as soon as he starts to plant that bomb. Or at least get down to it. But yeah, now 2 versus 3, and bomb isn't planted. It's a tough situation here for Nero and Geo.
That's gotta always be the most frustrating thing when you're like the one guy on the offsite, and you get 1. It's like I've done my job, but then you just have to watch the rest of the round. Like, come on, boys, please close this out. And they are getting it done.
Shutting it down.
They make that look easy.
No, I mean the fact that the bomb isn't planted, right? They don't have to push into there, and then they can stay patient. I mean, 04 finds that kill.
And he gets all 3 after it, right? Oh no, so sorry, 2.
Yeah, he's able to earn a couple. Well, there's multiple 04s, I guess. So what happened? The scoreboard messed up.
Oh, okay. Because I thought that makes sense. I thought I saw 04 getting 3 of those, but is it correct on our scoreboard over here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it was actually Hixie. It's able to get 2. That confused the hell out of me. That would be awesome. But we get to 1-1 now. We'll see if Nero can have the same impact defensively like he did in round 1. This time a little bit slower on the offensive push. They're able to avoid the nades, at least the early tosses. So Rocker, you know, you don't see anything for a minute. You're thinking maybe pressure towards B, but now you get some shots out, skirts towards A. You're not exactly sure where the hit's going to come from, but you can see 1 and Pollack starting to cheat over.
Yeah, Hixie has bomb, right? So you're thinking maybe wherever he is, wherever he's going, that's where they're going to start. So it was shifting towards B, now maybe back towards A. But you have all the info in the world, but Nasty's still going to find the first blood from Ticket. So nice first blood there, and again, just trying to back away to play his life. He's done such a good job, and he finds a second. 3rd in the round from Abuza, all down to Estriel.
Nasty. He's got both first bloods for the team. And, well, you give up that same play from Nero to start this round last time.
Down a second. He got the kill as well. That kill comes in, but it buys enough time for Nasty to get there. I mean, if he has 1 more bullet in the clip, that's a 1 versus 1.
Yeah, he gets it, but would he been able to finesse and survive? Maybe he gets it down to a 1v1 and he can pull it off. But a really solid job there from Nasty. Not only 1, but able to finesse and get the second one. Got one first blood from Rocker behind Nero, and then Nasty's got the other two. Last time, it's pretty much a dedicated B push out of Rocker. They get side control easy. Well, pretty easy. They go 1 for 1. They're able to get there, and then they get picked apart. They're going to change it up this time as the focus seems to be out towards A. Really, one person in Pollux is going to be worried about the flank, maybe applying pressure B to try and keep the defense from Surge honest. But you've gotten aggressive here. If you're at 0-4, you know teams like to push up, get angles over towards A.
Well, problem with Surge is they're not watching the shots. Now they're going to see it, but Abuza, he's all the way in the back, so bomb's already being planted. You can instantly see what happens. 0-4, Nasty, they're going to go. But this is a 4-on-4 retake. Already some time off the clock, and Nero's going to get aggressive. He finds his second, a quick trade from Hixie. But it should just come down to what do 0-4 and Nasty find.
He did not think there was a second one holding his hand, that's for sure.
And well, they're not going to find anything. Wow, it's just all down to Nasty, so they give up that A plant. And well, it turns into nothing.
Yeah, I thought they were going to be able to work a pretty quick flank because you were pushed up pretty far in lobby. I thought it was going to come fast, but yeah, by the time it gets there, well, you lose one of them instantly. Your front line is completely dropped. Just not able to do anything behind it. No real opportunity at the retake. You'd like to see Surge try and do anything different there?
Well, I mean, it just takes time. It takes a lot of time, right? You just don't really have the info over towards A. Again, you're playing for that retake, so that's the call. But when you double flank, I mean, we've talked about it on Red Card. There's just so many angles to check. It takes a lot of time. But I think that's a heads-up play from Nero to get forward and not allow really that pinch to develop. They use their numbers on the one side of the map, and then they just kind of knew, all right, the other two players are going to be
well, yeah, I mean, they were literally just kind of just chilling, waiting for that pinch to develop. They did not expect Nero to hit it out, but well, that's types of plays Nero likes to make.
All right, we're tied up 2-2.
Estriel bouncing back after the map one dud. He's leading at 5-2. Speaking of Estriel, he does get that first blood, but doesn't change much as the trade is instant.
3-3.
And we now have this 3v3. Now we saw a similar situation where Surge were able to break into 3v3, make it look pretty clinical, get the defuse. Now it's Rocker's turn to try this. The difference is you've got two working from the flank side. Only one really from the front. So they want to isolate this. They get the info and they push it. That's what you expect. They get the eyes on two. They're like, let's hit this. There's going to be one player there.
Yeah, it's a great play from Surge, but now they have to hold on, and Nero Blacks are able to win the gunfights. 20 seconds left for Nasty. He knows one player is weak, but it doesn't matter. Dude, a great retake, and well, it's Paul with 4 in a row, able to earn that defuse. But yeah, you make the correct initial play to find Geo.
You just don't get back into position quickly enough, or just a great play from Rocker.
They just lose the gunfights. Yeah, they just get fried by the Jackals on the side of Rocker.
Yeah, I thought once they pushed that out, like, beautiful play. You've got this seal, but here comes Paul X. Nice little hop around the edge. He's a bullet. He's just enough time to get back to full HP, and then you make the last one look easy. What, 1 for Nero, 3 for Paul X. He's on 4 straight. And suddenly you've got a 3-2 edge now if you are Rocker.
Yeah, just one of those rounds, maybe, yeah, you're just, you want back. I mean, there's only 20 seconds left. But that's just props to those two on the side of Rocker.
Felt like he did everything right if you were Surge until the gunfights at the tail end of it. Similar to a couple offenses ago, Rocker want to get right into this push over towards B. We'll see how the rotation across comes in from Surge, how quickly they can get there. First time they did this, though, was Nasty by himself, right? He gets 1 and then drops. You've got 2 players here, so a little bit different of a defensive setup.
He's on a 4 streak.
And you buy enough time, the rotation's going to come in. I think it's looking better for him, but then suddenly Paul X and Estriel light it up. Estriel's able to get 2. And they just pluck them off the map so quickly.
Well, I mean, so you have that 2-man setup with Nasty and Hixie. And really what Nasty's trying to do is set up Hixie for a play, right? Just allow him to lurch. He's able to find one. But the problem is yeah, Nasty dies right away. And then they just got aggressive past Hixie. Hixie's like prone in a corner. Right on that staircase, does get 1, but immediately traded out. So just nice execution there from Rocker.
And that's back-to-back rounds where you think maybe Surge are in a decent position to get a round win. And Rocker just steal it away. Now up 2 rounds.
Or 4-2.
And started to really take over the first blood department. Part of why they're getting these round wins as well. They've got 3 straight first bloods. They've got an advantage 4-2 there and 4-2 in the round count as well. Maybe Surge's turn to just try and hit it. It's like last time we should have won the round. Let's just try and get back to that. Well, hello. Up close and personal. Nice slide through. Nero adds another one on. That's his 3rd first blood in this map too. And mean, he's still looking to cook. It's Estriel, though, so we find everything. I thought pretty nice movement out for the chow, but Nasty will deal with it. He's tagged up, though, and Estriel wants to chase him down. They hunt him down, and that'll be 4 straight now for Rocker, a round away from just flipping this Surge on its head.
Yeah, I mean, this B bomb site, they have just owned it, right? And we just keep going back to it if you're Surge. I mean, you're hoping 04 finds some info with that stun. That's what he's thinking, right? You kind of know this setup corner to corner. The problem is the stun doesn't connect, and then as soon as that door opens, Nero is just like, hello, I'm going to get this first blood, does just that. Yeah, numbers already there for Rocker.
Yeah, that looked terrifying from his POV. Like, just the quick strafe out, like, okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, he's just hoping the stun hits, just doesn't connect with him.
Estriel, tough map 1, but 9-4 in this one. Car out for Geo. See how they opt to use this. Right now, it looks like it's going to be kind of info or distraction towards B, because you see Bomb on the minimap is still out towards the A side of it. Pixie takes a little damage from the car, but he'll get back to full. He's still got that setup there with Nasty. Or maybe worried about aggression over towards B again, but that's not going to be the play. Abusa now is going to give the comm, hey guys, it's an A hit, so you see everybody wrapping over. You'll have numbers here, you should. You know, now you definitely do after 04 gets him. I was going to say, Geo's out of the play.
Yeah, I mean, 04 just, he recognizes one player crosses, doesn't want the plant to go down, and then hits the flank, so gives his team a man advantage. And while Paul's just trying to get aggressive, but he's got no help. You see Geo's position on the map. So he's just kind of waiting, maybe to hope to get a freebie.
Yeah, I keep thinking he's going to start working over, but
well, no freebie for him.
Now he's got to. Oh, nice gunfight win. His drop shot can be sick. Close to medium range. With this weapon can be disgusting, but just no time. He's got to move.
All right.
Can't make the play happen. Left it to the 1v3 type clutch play, and Surge now, something to write home about. Mirror to rip off 4 straight. First part of that done.
Man, that's just all 04. I mean, yeah, you see Abusa, he backs down, gets info they're at towards this site, and he sees the one player cross through the goal, and then, yeah, he just knows, all right, there's probably a player on bomb. Does a great job to get a double.
Yeah, and you already had like a 4-on-3 with Geo too, so that's just, that round was done the second he makes his play. Disgusting stuff there from 04. Because like one of them really starts to step it up and get going. Maybe you can push this to around 11. Remember the last time they played, we went to round 11 and both the Surges. We're playing the same searches within this best of 5. Step by step, you try to get it done. They haven't really found much success at B, so they're going to maybe try to work at A side, but you see where Bomb is, so. This could end up
Surge win this round, dude. They're winning the game.
Depending on what they see, well, that would have been a tough death. Nasty nearly peeled, but stays up with 13 health.
Well, that's just kind of it. Do they know how many players are out here? Because they could just go straight to B. And now maybe will be the call, but no, Hixie's trying to wrap back, and they're just going to play it straight up out towards this A site. 04 able to find that first blood. Quickly traded by Nero. And now Paul X is in a position to help his teammates as well from B.
And that's a tough one, bro. Nero just like lurks up. Just gets that one from bottom stage and just crawls away like a rat. Like you think you've got numbers, you want to bully your way towards sight. Now things kind of come to a stop. Hixie wants to get the angle, but Geo's tucked away in a corner. 04 just been getting hampered from everywhere. Nero's back to his troll spot, bottom stage. He gets the second, and they shut it down defensively, just like it started in round 1. But they go on a tear through the mid game. They win it 6-3, and they tie us up 1-1.
Yeah, a bit surprised there. I thought Surge had a ton of info that they could have just got out of there, right? And followed Hixie towards B, but doesn't happen in that last round. They want to play it straight up. All the numbers there for Rocker, but I think there's a couple rounds throughout that map where Surge were in a good spot, and I mean, just the guns. The SMGs on this side of Rocker got going and clutched some rounds out.
Nero wins on 5, Estriel. I mean, really everybody involved in this damage-wise, all between like 900 and 1100 basically.
Nasty and Abusa was struggling.
Real well-rounded effort. Yeah, it's just if it ever was working offensively for Surge, it felt like the retake was there for Rocker. But thankfully you got the Hacienda win, so you're in a 1-1 position. You're looking okay. You'll head to a protocol next. This one went 5 rounds last time we went to it. The Skyline was like a 20-point game. The Vault Surge went to 11 rounds, so we're expecting this one to go the distance, and so far it's pretty much exactly what we expected. Maybe not in the same order, but we're at a 1-1 is what we thought would happen.
Yeah,
it was. For Surge to win it, they won, what, 1-3-5 last time?
Yeah, I mean, this is just what these two teams do. Yeah, and when they match up, we just saw it.
No, it absolutely is. We'll see if they continue to go the distance. But yesterday, we had the final series, which was an absolute banger, a crazy one. Outside of that 3-0s, I know it started with a 3-0 on the day for Carolina, but I imagine we are going to have some gauntlet-type series the rest of the way today on Friday. It's elimination matches all day. We'll see you with Protocol when we get back.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Miles, I'll give you permission, my man.
Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just go.
Make your way over. The fans were holding him back, but he's ready to rock. Here we go.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the green wall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage. Oh. Oh. Encore.
Mets-toi en confiance. Oui, mon grand. Allez.
I'm on top. He's got to be backside.
Dead.
Maybe backside side. Try side.
Nice. Come on.
Hey, what are we trolling, bro? Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch up there.
Boys.
Might. Oh, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Vico, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round one. There we go, team. Up we go. Oh, Vico, for God's sake, he's choking on main.
God, dude.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another upstairs, can't get it. It's Kremp with two. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that?
Time, man. Like when you have the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Can you walk us through what kind of y'all's situation
Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
Apartment?
So we have a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first. All right.
No way.
They're doing the CDL song.
Alright, chat, I'm back.
Are we about to get started?
Yeah.
Are we about to get started?
That's crazy. I remember that. We streamed that live. Dude, Champs, dude, was so fucking awesome.
Hello, and
That was
welcome
epic.
back. We're looking to get deeper in this series, tied up 1-1. Some fans excited for the LAG match, which is just around the corner. Gentlemaids fans popping. They have been wild. Doesn't matter who's playing, they are ready to rip
Crazy
and roar.
passion,
It's been
chat,
awesome to see them in
crazy
attendance.
I can't wait for the next match just to watch them.
No,
honestly,
100%.
The green suits versus the green wall. It's gonna be loud in here.
Listen, they might only get a match, but they're gonna be turned.
Yeah.
I hope. I don't know. Like, listen, regardless, we're gonna have a fan base left that's gonna be insane. But I hope these guys will stick around and maybe find somebody to root for, whether it's gonna be like Hydra or I don't know what it's gonna be.
Protocol controls.
The French
Maybe they'll
fans
go
are
on a
nuts,
run.
bro.
We're gonna go on a run.
Yeah. An LAG run, dude. I love to see Priest to do something crazy, but you see control overall this season. Both teams sitting around 500. Estriel, you know, we highlighted his hard point stat before. He had a pain point there. Control, he's been solid as well. Let's see if he can be better. But for the protocol, that was what, won by Vancouver, 3-2 last time they played.
Yeah, not a map they play often. Only 1-1 on the other side for Rocker. Like they're sitting around 500, but they're 1-4 on this map. So one they've been trying to improve on, trying to get better at. Just hoping those reps start to pay off. Again, they've had some close games on this map. So that's why Surge are going to opt for it again. I mean, maybe not their go-to, but they're like, screw it, we'll play protocol versus this team.
Well, Nasty doing what he can, just working the objective here. Dealing with the utility that's contested for now. Not going to finish his first point, but well, winning that gunfight might get it done. He will. He'll finish that. 04 was there with him as well, so that little bit that needed to wrap gets done so quickly.
Yeah,
nice win
04.
from 04, but can't get back to safety from the top window is Geo.
Good progression.
We'll shut him
Already got
down.
one
Start to
second
fan out
right.
on the map is Rocker. They like to be aggressive here. They like to try and get into your spawn, play from behind, look for openings. They're a team that's going to take risk on a map like this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is sort of the formula we've been noticing, right? On attack, it's sort of just pausing the clock towards A and trying to get aggressive if you are the attacking team. But Rocker really haven't given up much map control, but there's always one more player near the A point. This time it was Hixie who finds a double. You see number 7 and Nasty starting to get aggressive, and immediately right back on towards A is Vancouver Surge.
We'll see how far the progress will go. Paulex hoping to get the angle. Able, I thought, to get the angle, but he's just not showing them toes for long enough. And finally, Paulex dropped. It went down.
All right.
Nasty getting up close and personal as well. That should be the 8-point finish, and it will be. So you've got nearly 2 minutes to work with. A few lives when it comes to the advantage, but a nice little stretch to close out at.
I mean, this is it. Yeah, this is just exactly what you're looking for. Hixie's going to find another double. 2 life advantage, 2 minutes to work with as well if you are Surge. Controlling bottom, middle, 04's hoping to make that a little bit easier. Does find that kill. There are the reinforcements, though, so you slow things down if you're Rocker.
Yeah, they've got bottom middle control for now, so you've got to win this in multiple parts. When you're Surge and you're coming off a spawn like this, like, what's kind of step one as you're really trying to work towards B?
Yeah, well, you're trying to making sure nobody gets into that area, up through that staircase into your spawn. And you know, with a minute and 40, minute 30 lives the way they are, they can go very slow right now if you are a Surge. You're just not allowing it. You're trying to allow a multi-kill to come through, so you're coming up off spawn into the sights of Minnesota Rocker. So that's kind of what they're doing now, down to a minute, but 6 versus 7 in lives. That's going to be the key.
That's where it's be.
Yeah, we'll see how much the time matters in this. You have the 1 life advantage if you're a Surge. Difficult gunfight there for Hixie. He's going to back down for now, continue to shoulder, and then maybe try to work inside. You know he's got help with 04. They're going to be able to double chow this. You don't even need the double chow. 04 able to take it. 1-through on the flank is Nero, though. He knows 04 is here.
There we go.
That was actually Nasty. It's the angle. I was confused for a second. I thought that's 04's freebie, but you had help from both sides. Suddenly, it's just 2 for Rocker. Estriel and Geo. Now only Geo. Well, Teammade's not going to help you, so no respawns remaining for Vancouver Surge. But you got to pull off a 1v4 for Geo, and he just sends it in. He's got to make a play on the point as they're stacked inside.
Surge.
But that's really solid stuff, and really just that the stretch towards the tail end of A. That's like a clean sequence. You like outslay them what, like 6-1, 7-1. Really sets you up with a lot of time and really just some map control and pressure on B.
Well, then it gets down to like 10 versus 9 or so, and what Surge do is they just make sure they don't take a gunfight by themselves pretty much ever. Like, maybe you have the opener, but every single time maybe there was a trade, there was always another Surge player nearby, whether it was 04, Hixie, in Nasty working top middle. They just made sure they never went to that clean 3-4 dead to give the advantage over to Rocker.
And it seems like your goal a lot of times on offense and control, like
especially on this map.
Yeah, it's just keep the lives as close as you can. just have a body on the objective as much as you can. It's like if you have close to 2 minutes to work with and you're what, like 15v15 in lives department, like you feel you have 2 win conditions, right? You might be able to bring it to lives, you might be able to cap the point. It's just about efficiency at times, and they did a really good job of that. Obviously not every control map the same, but typically what you're going for.
Yeah, it's what's worked so far on protocol. Really, just pausing
up right here.
Not giving up this part of your base and getting spawn trap, but pausing the clock as much as possible with A, and hoping you keep that life count as even as you can.
Yeah, it feels like you could take more risks on defense, really.
That's for damn
You're trying to push for the spawn trap. It's like I feel like we saw a lot of that early.
Respawn's looking
from
all
offense,
right.
like we're seeing Nero do. Like a whole lot more of this, like even 2-man pushes, but it's just they can be such. The risk reward could be insane. Like you end up getting nothing here and you're leaving your team in a tough spot, or you can take over the map.
Yeah, well, they're gonna go 4 dead. Somehow Nasty dies. He falls off the map. Then someone else gets knifed on the zip line. So you're in a 4 dead, and now you have this trap. So a big advantage right now for Rocker. They're almost done with A. They have a life advantage, and Nero was still in their base. A couple of kills, though, starting to go their way. And you can still get them off this point. They're doing just that if you are Surge.
Oh, yeah, for the most part, I mean, they leave Nero. The rest of the team, since they spawn out so far near tower, they just push on forward, get in behind enemy lines. This is what can happen. Sometimes when you get aggressive on offense, the map just flips on its head. And it's a little bit easier to reinforce if you're the defense, and it feels like it eventually just goes this way. Now we got under 30 seconds to go. They still need 1 tick. Nice win from Estriel. He knows he's still got 1 more to deal with, but Paul X is able to do that. Nasty, though, he's still farming towards the spawn, so you're waiting for your final teammates to spawn up and get rolling, but you get staggered again by Abuza. And this house, which you want to keep so safe, they have not been able to do it. And as good as it looked, like think about the stretch when Nero got those 2 kills, like offensively towards their spawn, and like everything that happened after that. Like,
yeah, they just didn't have many players on the point, right? They had the choice of, do we kind of set up for this spawn trap, or do we put multiple players on it, try to get done with A?
All right.
They go for the spawn trap, and yeah, it doesn't pay off, but well, they got the 2 ticks. There is the time secured, so still doable for Minnesota Rocker, but they do not have a ton of map control. The only player forward is going to be that number 3 in Nero, and I think he's down low.
Well, the problem with only having 8 lives, too, like, you need to get out of this mini spawn trap pretty efficiently, right? Or the round's done.
Yeah, well, so far so good, but Abuza is still here, and there's 3 dead.
That's about as good as you can do. You go 3 for 1, you bring it to 7-7 in the lives department, you get out and now get some map control. So I said they need to be efficient. That's exactly what they're able to do, because that goes 3-1 the other way.
It's over.
Round's probably done, yeah. You still have Hixie, though? Well, Hixie's going to lose that one. Paul and Estriel making them pay. Geo through as well, 4v4. We got a good old-fashioned search round now, but 35 seconds to work with. Nero taking a long roundabout. Nasty, though, he's reading it.
Patient.
Just the shots, they're going to slow it down, but can they isolate him top mid? They're trying to do exactly that, and they do. Paul's able to get 2. Surge now suddenly in trouble.
2 versus
What
3.
looks so bad for Rocker absolutely flipped unless Abuza and Hixie can go huge. Thing is here, I mean, if you're Rocker, you still need to get onto this point, right? You can't just think about the kills.
They're trying to isolate Abuza. Somehow he's in between 2. He shoots, finds 1.
Oh!
The second now, Hixie gonna help him out. In a 2 versus 4 round, it comes down to a 1 versus 1. Hixie with the Jackal. Oh no, he's gonna avoid that. Geo gonna reposition. Where is he?
Oh!
And win the gunfight.
Damn,
oh my
Surge.
God, nearly takes his own head off with the nade, but Jesus.
That was almost disastrous,
What are you
dude.
gonna do? Like nearly a full-on panic
Need
situation.
such a frag grenade.
My God, he's able to back
Actually, no,
away
thank
from
God
it. Like, look at
stuck
this
to that
one. Like,
nigga.
his heart stopped beating.
Aw, dude, thank goodness.
But just enough finesse to get out of it, not take any damage, get back down. Okay, listen. You should not lose that fight, really, ever. But if there's one way you're going to, it's
see how it looks from Gio's
the
angle.
front computer. Oh my God.
Dude, that heady.
Yeah,
it looks like Gio hits a
Heady's
couple of
a
good shots,
fucker
but
right there
yeah,
on
he's
that.
got the Jackal in hand. Can't like reposition to a further point.
Hixie
Maybe
had
if
a
he has
good-
the AR.
had a good
Well, and that's what I was saying. Like, even though that was a 2v3, like, still, Rocker, like, they have to get to the point, right? Like, you know where they've got to move to, but the awkward situation with Abuza is what was weird.
How he didn't get hunted. Like, that was the play call from Rocker, was to find him, and somehow they couldn't find him.
No, they certainly didn't.
These teams are having a bang
Now
out on
Surge
this
in
map.
firm
though.
control of this one. They were looking great early, then Rocker made an insane run, but they were just a well-oiled machine in their first offense. They're kind of right back to it. Like, don't let anyone get through the gaps. Don't let Nero make any plays on defense. You're able to take those risks a little bit more and just sit back and shoot. That's what they're doing.
And this is a great break. When do we see this over towards B? It's sort of like, all right, we're going to get up the A side.
I like this. This is kind of what FaZe did against Boston.
Nasty, by the way, 20 and 11. But this B point is done. What a break off from Vancouver Surge. Now the 8 point away from winning this 1-3-0.
And they're up by 4 lives.
Never. And off the break as well.
Yeah. Not often we see B before A, but we'll see now if Rocker can get the insane hold here or this one's done. I mean, the big thing is Surge also have a pretty significant life advantage too. You are up 6. There is no pressure on you to really even.
Oh!
Nade tries to pick it up, get it up, but not going to happen.
Trade him
I'd say
with the
not much
nade.
pressure for them to actually get on the point because they have so much time.
Wow, they killed each other with their
You got
nades,
2 onto it quickly, and what, you didn't finish that tick though, yeah? Not quite done?
That's
No,
the
not quite.
first. That's the first I've ever seen that.
So they'll get up and try to clear this. That's exactly what Gio will be doing.
Wow, chat.
Yeah, just sort of similar situation. The only difference it is A, but you had about 2 minutes. Lives close. You still have a 4 life advantage. And again, you're just trying not to give up your base. And Hixie off spawn. He's going to find Nero trying to flank his teammates from up top. That will be the 2 dead.
Yeah, they're not allowing Nero to get to those spots. Not allowing him to flip the game on its head. Great stuff from them. And yeah, just still an efficient unit.
Yeah, but on the other side, it was Estrio who actually does get the flank. So what looked like map control going the way of Surge, Estrio was able to find that timing that they've been able to shut down.
You still have Hixie out though. We're on his POV right now because you're hoping he can turn some heads, but he might turn his own head after those shots. But he had the clutch round, so he's all right for now. Maybe heart's still racing for now.
Someone put a rail there, you know?
But it was what, about 6-7 lives they were up, now within 2, so this would be a great defensive stand from Rocker. You have so much to do if you're going to win this, but at least in the slaying department, you brought it back even now. And now you've taken an advantage. So nice stretch from Rocker, 3 straight from Paul, 4 straight from Estriel. Estriel still in aggressive position here. This is what I'm talking about. You can do this type of stuff on defense. Far more often you see people just get pinned in. They have an opportunity to do just that. You need to get out clean. Haven't been able to do it yet. 5 straight for Estriel, still making the pay. Oh, I thought that was going to be a disgusting slide Chow, but Nero, nope, can't quite get the multi.
Yeah, one play that was out. I think it was HC was able to get out underground, but he gets caught, and yeah, Rocker.
That was good defense.
They have just not been able, or they have not allowed Surge to really get out of their base after that great start. And well, we kind of talk about this Rocker team. One or two players starts to go on streaks, then they all start to heat up. Great example in that round.
You were down 6 lives, and they've got 2 minutes to capture the easier point. Now, granted, it can still be, any control point can be difficult. We've seen some insane holds on the easier point.
Nasty at it.
But
really
yeah, I mean, you got a 3-4 dead, you get them pinned in, Estriel goes on a run, and I think at the beginning I said, like, you can kind of take your time. Oh, let's see this. He goes, oh, so that's what it was. He goes to toss it, just hits him.
Yeah, well, they traded nades.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Playing a little catch on main stage.
I was like staring at the minimap. I looked up. I thought he had picked one up and tried to toss it back, honestly. Big round win for Rocker to at least stay up in this. Well, not stay up, but stay alive. Hixie just in control. Shuts it down and gets 2. And that's going to be a hell of a start defensively. You're going to get all the troops forward, put Rocker in a difficult position, and while the offense has been where they have struggled, Gio wants to get stabby, not going to need to as the grapple doesn't get hit.
Yeah, nobody plays the top staircase, so they try to just leave Gio, but he's going to make him pay. He's still on 5 in a row, so you had a chance there. Just no one clears up top. Gio just stays live, makes sure his zip line is safe, and then he just pretty much has a free flank, and now look what this has turned into. As good of a break that was. Rocker now flipped the map.
Rocker in any situation,
the bounce back kids, bro. It looks so ugly, and that looks so good for this team. I swear multiple times over the course of a map, over the course of a series. But still, a ton to get done.
Come on,
on
Surge.
this offense. Putting multiple on A now. Got 1 close to deal with, and well, Nero and Esther are able to do that, and they're going to get kills at a great point here, right? As they're about to cap it, they go up 6 lives. A will be done. We're going to be the standard setup. Now the pressure to Surge. I mean, you got every opportunity to push this to a round 5 if you're a Rocker.
I mean, I cannot believe that. I mean, the way they turned the map so quickly. They're up 7 lives after a clean 3 dead. You have all a Surge in your base.
Rocker, bro.
Yeah, this is what Rocker does. Gio now up to 26 and 18. Paul's at 27. But yeah, they may have to win. Well, if they win this offense through ticks, they'll have defense in round 5. And they are in control right now.
Yeah, in control and fighting in control. Paul not able to chain together two. Nero, I thought, had the trade, and then Abusa just puts him down with the pistol. Gunfight got away from Nero a little bit there. So now you slow down and stabilize, but you still have this lives advantage. Maybe slip it away from you a little bit, but still okay. I'll say there should be a calm to Nero. He should be in trouble. Just get spots from top window. A minute now to work with. And you've just been running around taking fights and stuff, but you haven't been able to get really towards the B objective at all. Maybe there's hoping to chip away at the lives deficit before they really make that play, but at some point you got to.
But the problem is they just have not been finding many kills through the middle of the map. It's been all Surge. Still down to 9 lives, 40 seconds left so they can take their time. You can see Surge really just starting to focus on bottom middle control. That's where you're gonna have 04 and Abusa. Well, Abusa from up top, he's gonna get taken down, but yeah, defense secured now for Minnesota Rocker, if they can get it to the round 5.
And can they get it there? Still got bodies here, gotta take Nasty off a difficult position there on the heady. Well, that's one way to do it. The nades are going to hit. We're so close to getting it done. Round 5 might be coming. They're up 4 lives. They're finding the kills. Desperation for Surge to try to send it on in, but Rocker, the never die mentality.
Rocker back
is
in this.
Never put away. They're able to rip off 2 rounds. It looks so good for Surge, but now here we go to round 5.
I mean, just the last 2 rounds, right? You have the B start on attack if you're Surge. You have 2 minutes, life advantage to capture 8, can't do it, they get shut down, and then this one, again, just a break off. I mean, that is everything that you want. But they don't hunt down Gio. He makes them pay, and then they just kind of take the round from there.
I mean, you've had what? You've come back from down 0-2 in series if you're Rocker. You've been down 5-1 in a Surge and brought it back, and you've seen everything. It has to give you some sort of belief system in yourself that no matter the situation, you're able to pull out a round, pull out a series. So now when you're feeling so much pressure if you're Rocker, all the pressure going to be on Surge. And similar to the last one. Last round, they came out with a decent opener, but then things maybe slip away from them a little bit. But you're getting progress on both points as they clear them off of B. The battle will then go down over at A. They're going to try and let Hixie get loose.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the break-offs have worked out so well for Surge where yeah, you were on both points. Rocker, though, do reconvene. They get together, able to find some kills, but you had so much objective work being done that you had 1:12 still on the clock for Surge to work with.
All right, I like
Look, they just transitioned. Now you have 2 players over towards this B zone. Hixie controlling bottom middle.
It's going to be tough, though. They've got your top window, and when Gio's shooting like that. And Hixie's been on this adventure. Like, we saw him basically trying to help out top A.
Lighting up right now.
Then getting kills towards spawn, then it takes it all the way down the grapple to bottom control to try and help here. Like, he's had the longest of lives.
Yeah, just up, he's doing his job, right? I mean, you need to control bottom middle when you're getting the B zone. It's just they're losing the gunfights elsewhere. Rocker just pretty much leaving him alone. Finally, he gets taken down, and just like that, Rocker up 8 lives.
I think that was like Hixie's first death in this, honestly. Yeah,
it's just these streaks. This is what Rocker does. Nero's on 9 in a row. Yeah, Paul and Gio on 7 in a row. It just takes one moment, and then all 4 individuals start to get going. Nero with a 10 streak.
This is why if you're going to beat him, you got to put him away. I mean, people have been able to do it quickly and efficiently, but at some point, they're going to erupt. You end 1 streak. Oh, guess what? We still have 2 players on 1.
It's Surge chalk it, yo.
Time of the essence. 10 seconds to go.
Surge literally
and Rocker will have won 3 straight rounds. It's stolen this control away. Nobody close enough to get to a point. You blink and you missed it. What a stretch from Rocker. There is 0.8. Maybe 1 chance, and that chance is gone. Rocker, 3 straight rounds, now up 2-1.
Wow.
And that is an example of this squad. Like, that map in a nutshell.
It is a frustrating one, I think, if you're a Surge fan. Because, yeah, I mean, there were so many rounds there where they were in control. Great breaks. Couple of offenses where you're going to put them away. They just don't do it. And then, yeah, more time goes on. I mean, you see Gio starting to pull off multi-kills. Nero then, he's able to get Dojos on a 10 spree. They just feed off one another. It does this Rocker team.
And I mean, I thought you did such a good job too in that round 2 if you were Surge, just in the sense like Rocker had that run in the round 2 where like, well, Surge could have won it like easily. They had complete control. Rocker made that run, but they were able to win in the 1v1. They get it done. It's like, oh, Rocker made that kind of stretch and we didn't allow them to win it, but then they win the next 3 rounds. Like, okay, well, I guess they weren't done punching yet because they just never go down. Wow, and you get a great respawn out of Paul X. I mean, sometimes if he's disappeared, that's where it's happened. It's not going to happen here, but really good effort out of the entire squad. Estriel putting up 20 assists in that one.
Nero, Geo.
And just after that insane 1v1 we had in round 2, it is just Rocker, which you don't expect. I mean, usually like a play like that, you got to think that's like backbreaking for a team like Rocker, but well, their back's been broken so many times this year. It's just
they're used to it. Yeah. It's permanently broken.
We're already in the full body cast. Like we're good.
Yeah, this was a 2 versus 4. Like this could be a very tilting round on top of it.
Skyline hard.
But yeah, they keep it together. They stay composed.
Yeah, that's the round. Like I thought it was going to get away from Vancouver, right? Like,
and then you're thinking, you lose the one-on-one, you lose B right away on defense. It's just looking hideous. They're down 5 lives. You have players on the A point, but they did it together. Then they all start to get going. In that round 3, they carried over towards the round 4.
No, they're like, guys, how do we challenge ourselves more in control? Like, we're familiar with the 0-2 comeback, but let's go 0-2 and give up the harder of bomb sites, or, well, zones. The harder of zones. And then come back that way.
Easy peasy.
Sure. And they are just firing at the tail end of this one. I mean, you probably just have Surge out of sorts. And you know, like, once you're dealing with this, like a team getting hot and you're just coming off a spawn into gunfights and Nero's on a double-digit streak just in your cheeks, it's not a great time.
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, well, I don't know about no one, but unbelievable stuff there from Rocker as they make the run. They go up 2-1. It was what, through 1-3-5, you were able to do it last time if you are Vancouver, but this time that's obviously not an option. You're gonna have to win it on Skyline, win it on Vault to close out the series 3-2. You can do it in a similar fashion, at least with that regard, but the pressure is on for Vancouver. You know, you're starting
9-15.
In the loser bracket, you're Rocker, you have one chance really to do this. This is your opportunity to show what you're made of. I mean, another way they're back up against the wall, I guess, just being in this one and done type scenario, but they don't give a shit.
No, they don't. It just seems that way. I mean, again, just cannot believe some of those rounds, the way they play out for them. Just able to put it together. But yeah, now you get to a Skyline. You hope your hard point, you have to be better here.
And it's like, listen, we talk a lot about this team and like being streaky. And listen, that's just kind of the essence of Call of Duty esports. That's just the thing. Like, it's just so fast. Like, and you play COD, you know how it is. You're getting slammed at one moment and then you're on fire the next. That's just a part of it. They're just like even streakier than what is normal.
This is Optic and Gentlemates.
No, it just feels like it takes one play. But here's a look at the updated bracket. Again, Ravens able to win our first match. Into our second one, and well, Gentlemates fans, they are just waiting. They're hoping this one's done right here.
Yeah, no.
They're hoping it's done so they can watch their team play.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, they haven't followed these two teams much. They would have known it's going to be a little bit of a wait to get to this next one.
They're warming it up. They're warming up all day.
I hope they have voices left by the time we get to it, but it has been awesome. These fans are amazing. It's been so cool to see them in attendance.
Straight passion, bro. This is what the COD League needs.
Neither team really incredible here. You see the plus minus, and that's tough on a map like this too, where you're kind of getting blown out. I mean, you're averaging like nearly an 80-point loss on Skyline. It's not a good map.
No, that is not.
The more the fan base grows, the better.
It doesn't look great really on the other side of it, but we definitely opportunity to go 5. And for the French fans, they're like, dude, just get us the LAG Optic. We're ready to get going into another one. They have been awesome, but for Vancouver, now you've got to be awesome. You have to answer back after one of the more frustrating type control losses we have seen. This is where you need the leadership, the coaching, everything to come into play. You lock it back in, and you look to push this one the distance. You didn't expect this to be an easy series. You knew last time you played it, the longest series on the year. You expected to come in and battle, and that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
Yeah, and I just think throughout the first couple of maps, like you had some of the individual
they're doing the soccer type
chances. Like Nasty and Dixie were both playing well. Game 1, it was 0-4 who really got going. So you're getting these moments from these players, but now is it just too late? Because there you can see Nero. He gets a 3x multi-kill. Him and Gio already up to 4 and 5 kills, and now just trying to break this P2 setup, get Surge spawning out, but that will be 3 in the feed as a double comes in for Nasty.
I really just have to deal with one more player. It's going to be Paul. They're trying to isolate, and they're able to do that. So They'll send him out. You try to get out and get loose if you are a Booza. But he staggered the upcoming push. You're not able to do that. Now Tixie trying to do nice shots from him with the sub in hand. From top balk.
But Nero gets through. I think Nero just hits the tip. And he's going to get them off the hill. So a couple of players in position and get them off the time for now.
You're right back into it, though.
Someone's through, though. Yeah, that was Geo. They just keep finding openings. They keep finding openings, and they keep winning gunfights. Somehow, Rocker able to get on the hill. Well, that will be 4 dead.
Yeah, at least it happens with, what, like 20 or so seconds left. But, yeah, they just are a relentless squad. And they'll take this time. They'll take the lead. You still have Paul out battling mid-map. And just due to how clean that was in that stretch, I mean, okay, there is a split that comes in. So one's going to spawn towards Old. That will be 0-4. But the player in the hard point is able to take that fight. Enough time was remaining that you do battle back towards mid if you're Vancouver. But that was nearly flawless from Rocker. Yeah, they're just hitting it underground over and over. Just hitting it.
Yeah, I just thought maybe 3-4 dead would be clean enough for Surge, but just wasn't. And well, now Nero's going to hit another pinch. He's going to find 2. There's Geo in for the third. 0-4. He's got the AR sub in hand. And there we go, able to get him off the hill, but a very close spawn did come in for Surge. But it just does not matter right now as Purple
Snapchat, and then we get the last reward.
You just know how scrappy a map like
hopefully this will be the last
how
map.
heavy it can be.
And then we'll be able to watch Optic
Begin to heat up here
with
if you
the
are
Optic
Surge. Get up eyes in your back of your head as he deals with skill players like Nero. It's all purple once again on the kill feed. They continue to soak up the time, but I mean,
I know I didn't do that
you can
yesterday.
deal with moments like this on Skyline. Even when you
Sure
go 4 dead, like it's not gonna lead to that much
doing
time.
that today.
You're still only down, what, like 10? Even though it seems like you've really had an advantage in the slaying department over stretches. I mean, you're about 14-6 for Geo, 15-6, 11-7 for Nero. Like, you've had some really great slaying performances, but we've got a game.
Yeah, and now you see the spawns very close here for Surge. So there was a moment Paul gets taken down. He's going to spawn out. The back is then open. You try to readjust. What ends up happening, Surge just go right through the hill, then get the close spawn. So they get rewarded towards this P4. As good as Geo has been, it's still Surge with the lead. You're going to rely on a break. Again, he is snapping. They find all the kills that are on the time.
Well, you tried to get PTSD to Paul X with that one-on-one win and the patio spawn that came in for Surge. Like, something with that back patio. It pops for Surge, and they'll steal one from you, but you do get back in if you're Rocker. Estriel now at the angle. He's trying to go streaking. Doesn't lead to too much more, but you see everybody just fighting around the point. The numbers go the way of Surge. And they'll retain the rest of this time, look for a small lead change, and now we'll get into our second set, basically tied up. And it feels like if you're Surge, you survived a couple big moments of big plays from Rocker, a slow start from Hixie, who's 5-12, you maybe give him a chance to get going.
Yeah, I think on one side, if you're Surge, you want a better P2 this time around if you have the opportunity. On the other side for Rocker, you just want a much cleaner P4 if you get the chance. Those were the 2 hills where you were set up for both of those teams, right, where you can earn some of that time. But yeah, just a couple of plays happened, and well spawns flip, and yeah, pretty much tie game.
Well, we'll have the P2 coming up in a moment here, and we'll see if that'll play out any differently. Well, as good as spawns may look for Rocker, that can change in a second, but Nero is piecing, Geo is piecing. They're both, okay, well, Geo was until Boozer just slaps him as he chows there.
That's just kind of my worry right now. It just feels like the multi-kills, kind of what we talked about. Like, so once someone makes a play for Rocker, they all start to get going, and yeah, it's been Nero and Geo.
Just, yeah, and like you're getting outslayed by 15 right now if you're Surge. You're right around there. Like, okay, that's all right now, but if that keeps going and suddenly you're outslayed by 30, like, you're not winning probably a Skyline when you're getting outslayed by 30.
Yeah, maybe a chance. I mean, Hixie's able to find a double, so they're not going to have the spawns quite yet. Will Surge. You're still going to have Rocker members here, but they're going to keep it messy after losing rotation, and now they're able to get the spawn. So similar to what Rocker was able to do for Surge on the first time through, this is their chance to get back into the game.
It absolutely is. You do this with a lot more time remaining here, so what can you actually cash in on if you are Surge? Paul S. and Estriel, they want to make it nothing, but the pistol not going to hit, though. Nero nearly takes down 2, but maybe one of those big multis you're going to need out of the side of Surge. We heard the comms earlier in the map 1 from Rocker, and they were frustrated. Surge was making a rally. Surge are now the team that desperately need the rally. Down 20, getting outslayed, looking to turn and burn. Let's go to the comms with Vancouver Surge.
Nice, Jordan. Keep it up, bro.
Down me if you want.
TV, you want
Just tap it if you want.
Take your time.
Alright, there's only one TV. He's P1, no, he's P1.
P1
and what? I'm pretty sure. P1. Nice. Jim.
Okay, look, TV, he's gone out. He's gone out.
That's not bad. Just found wood.
Just
flip one training phone there. I'm probably training phone.
Piano dead, let's go.
Nice.
I'm dropping that better.
Eshel's weak, bedside. Let's try you right, Eshel. Let's try you right, Eshel.
Back right ball. And one out. TV. On time now.
Bar, Eshel.
Nice.
Bar, Eshel.
Which one deep, give me a sec.
I can't find Bar.
On right. One on time, left side. You go on time. Near weak. They were dead, out to give me a sec. One TV, out on you.
Right side time.
I need on right. That two here.
Let's do that.
Nice, one more. Yeah, one more. Each out. Okay, go top. Fireplace. Go top.
You want to stack top today?
Yeah, go.
Let's do it.
Wow. Don't see him.
Yeah, he's here. Dead.
Nice. He spawns out. He's going to spawn out. Let's go stone quick.
Yeah, go. Where's fireplace? Here's fireplace. I did that.
One push. Ben.
Yo, two rugs.
Team in the back.
Only one in the back. Two rugs.
Okay.
I'm
turning
back.
Shower.
Nice. That's one out, guys.
One more time. One bench, you're weak. One on the back.
I'm pushing front.
Shower.
Shower, we can still
On the back, I keep twice on the back. One on the back.
Top stone, last guy, top stone.
You're going to spawn out as well. Yeah, P1 bed right now.
Yeah, we pressure's on me. Yeah, show me. There's three. Go back.
Let's send to the back.
It's just like out flanking each other.
One shot,
We're so weak.
Wow.
He's out.
Well, where I said the Slay might have to improve or surge, it has not. Negative 20 or so at this point in the league, continuing to grow for Rocker. You're up 80 now. Joe, I know you weren't loving what you were seeing.
I mean, as soon as we went to listening, it was just dominant P3 control for Rocker to build that lead, and then they're able to earn this break. But yeah, you're just seeing the multi-kills. Gio had a couple of them
crazy chat
during that listening. And well, now they have this 70-point lead, and they are close to closing this series out and moving on.
You're going to need an insane stretch here on Skyline if you are Surge and getting this to a 5th map. You're going to have to mimic what Rocker has been able to do, just kind of turn to another gear. But Nero wanting none of it. Estriel trying to shut it down on the other side of it, but your rally begins now if you're Surge. So far, so good inside of the P1. You have got to step it up and step it up in a big way. Your shooters have got to get hot. If you really are looking at Abuza, 04 to really start to take over on this particular map. 04 is going to get plucked out of the point. Abuza will get one, but it'll stop at one, and the rest of the feed goes the way of Rocker. You've got the P2 side of the map. If you're Surge, you somehow got to get them out of the point and get a flip in these next 15.
Yeah, I thought that was a chance maybe at the P1. We've seen some really good P1 holds, but yeah, Abuza just gets picked out of the hill, and then everything just starts to fall apart. And then you can see Rocker, they're playing safe, but they're also controlling the map, finding the scrap time. You see number 3 in Nero, watching kitchen side, so they win this rotation. Abuza is going to find a kill, but on rotation, it will be Nero taking down 04. P2 control over to Rocker.
Yeah, they never actually dealt with Estro. I think they thought the neighbor was going to clean him up, but he's just jumping there, hopping, able to stay up with 9 HP. He staggers the push, but Surge maybe coming alive when you need him to or not. Thought they had numbers here for a moment, but it's kind of a 2-on-2 skirmish as everyone races back to it. You're 11 points away from the victory if you're a Rocker. Nasty, a much-needed multi-kill. He gets traded out, though. Despite the multi-kill, you still have numbers here if you're a Rocker. Surge doing everything they can, but it's just too little, too late. Second by second, their tournament lives disappear. Rocker magically don't go 5. They get it done in 4. And I'll tell you what, from the round 3 of the control to the end of the map 4, it was all Rocker. They were running through Surge.
They just hit a switch, man. We say it time and time again, but they have some individuals that just have pop-off moments. They do it here again. Gio and Nero in this game 4. And I just think if you're Surge, that map 3 hurts big time.
Yeah, it's like it's a combination of like what it did to the map 4. It feels like too, like your confidence just got ripped away, and they just run through you in the map 4. You take the map 3, at least then if you collapse the map 4, you're guaranteed a map 5. And who knows how that goes? Maybe you can clutch up in round 11 and clutch up in a game 5 series.
It's Chrome again, acting the fuck up.
And they just run through you in the map 4. You take the map 3, at least then if you collapse in the map 4, you're guaranteed a map 5. And who knows how that goes? Maybe you can clutch up in round 11 and clutch a break. But It just ripped their sails away, bro. It did. I mean, we were just watching it happen in slow motion. It felt like it's just like we're watching like Dragon Ball. They were powering up, bro. Like Rocker was slowly powering up, dude. They have done it all year. Yeah, they've done it all year, man. They are. This is scary.
Nero and Gio were
They're gonna
just
move on.
like,
Yeah, I mean, Surge in that game. I think Rocker did so well.
Gio,
Every single game,
31
just felt like there was another
non-traded
player.
kills.
I think he just not fine. They did such a good job, but they didn't have spawns at P2. But he just had a flat line. I mean, at a P3, you go from 121 to 168.
That was
and it's
crazy.
turn on that hill, and that is just where the momentum shifted. And it's just all like our view of Surge. You know, you win 3 straight to come into this to get a winner's bracket start. We're hoping, you know, they might level up on land a little bit, considering some of their struggles maybe they've had
That's a
online.
series right there,
That's not
chat.
what happens. You're going to get double bopped out of this. A team that you're able to beat online,
It's a
you're not able to
3-1
beat
Rocker.
online. Are on land with Rocker. And now it's just like, yeah, it's a team that's
Now
got a
we're on
chance.
to
You start
Optic
think,
Texas
you give them those
versus
first major, you
LAG
give them a little belief with the 3 straight
Gentlemen.
wins, but after getting double bopped out, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it feels like they need a little more firepower for sure.
The
on that
winner
side.
of
Yeah,
this
it
game
seemed really
will be
glaring, at least in
playing
the final 2 maps here, but that'll do it for
Royal
Jonah.
Ravens
Win it to the stage. We've got
after the
Gio.
Boston Breach
How's
of
it going?
Cloud9 series.
First of all, Gio, welcome to Madrid. Do you have
the
any
winner
free
of
time to
Boston
enjoy
Breach
the
of
city
Cloud9
and try to go for some
playing
good fun?
Minnesota Rocker tomorrow.
Yeah, free time's been great. Just grinding every day, just playing the game, making sure we're doing good, consistent. So far, we're doing good. Gotta keep it up.
We can see that grind. It was a thought map, but anyways, you managed to get the win. How you felt after this match?
I feel great, man. I feel like myself. Gotta keep playing good though. Keep scrimming, make everything consistent. Just playing good.
Yeah.
And talking about your next match, next elimination match, who you would like to face? Which team would you like to?
Man, I don't care. I'll play anyone, man. I don't care who the fuck I'll play, man.
Oh,
Alright.
you hit it. He's ready to play against anyone.
Yeah.
Gio, I want to keep that tomorrow, so just keep
sir.
going.
Yes, sir.
Good luck for the next match.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's go back with the packet.
Hey,
Thank you very much, Julian. Congratulations to Minnesota Rocker. LAG fans already making noise because they know their team takes the stage next. But let's talk about the Purple People Eaters that we just witnessed take down Alley Squad Vancouver Surge.
Tough.
Allie, what did you learn from the Minnesota Rocker tonight?
It's the same
Alright, chat, I'm
thing,
gonna go
dude.
use
They
the
get
restroom
a
real
little
quick.
bit of momentum.
Be right back. I'll leave you here to
And you literally just can't
leave you
stop
guys here to
them.
watch
it is
this.
the most absurd thing I have ever
I
seen.
will be back
when it
here
comes to
in just a
Minnesota
few
Rocker,
minutes.
like it doesn't matter how slow of a start they have. It takes a little spark, and then they push these game 5s. They push these wins, and if you're on the other side for Vancouver Surge, like you are so upset about that map number 3. You go up 2-0. You were dominating Minnesota Rocker on Protocol. I was mind blown because I looked at that map and was like, what the hell are we doing letting Protocol control in here, Surge? And then they go up 2-0, and I'm thinking I'm about to be proved wrong, and then it's Minnesota Rocker and Gio and Nero just lighting a fire underneath the rest of the squad and pushing into that Skyline hard point. Like, we knew Surge wasn't going to be able to take that map number 4, but it's unfortunate, but I have to tip my hat to Minnesota Rocker doing the same exact thing they did on land.
Study, who's your favorite Rocker player to watch?
I think my favorite Rocker player to watch would be Nero. He has the most flashy POV. Like, he's in and out with that SMG. Miraculously, he's popping 2 pieces left and right. He's just a fun POV to watch, and he's always in the engagement. So, without question, him.
I have a new answer to that one, and it's my boy Gio. You see how confident he was in that interview? And he went plus 30 across maps 3 and 4. Just so hard to deal with in their 3-round comeback in the control. The guy was just up top being a demon. We were talking about it in the green room so many times. There's a 2-piece that happens, and Gio evens out the odds. Like, he is the guy. He's the equalizer. That's the new nickname I'm
He
giving
led
him.
the lobby, dropping bombs. Can Gio keep it up? Only time will tell, but for now, we know that his team deserves our scuff play of the game. Let's take a look. It's round 5 of the control, the decider. Walk me through how they lock this in.
Yeah, well, they end up getting to their base. Nero goes on like a huge kill streak here, just straight spawn killing them. And it's so hard to deal with, right? Because when you have a player as mobile as him, he kills you from the left side, and you're like, okay, guys, pull out some subs, let's get out of our base and free aim. Well, then he starts to wait, hides in a little corner, a cheeky corner. Then you got Gio up top, who's able to jump down and win a close gunfight. Like, this is just so hard to deal with. By the time you do, you have no time.
And what's crazy about that is, like, you can point out every single Minnesota Rocker player that turned up right after that happened. Nero goes on the 10, and then it's Gio. Even Paul, he had single digits at one point when they were down 2-0, even came back positive.
This crowd is insane. I can't hear you guys, and I'm wearing a headset. Let's take a look at your bracket because we have just 10 teams remaining as we say goodbye to the Falcons and now Vancouver Surge. Rocker waiting to find out, will they play Breach or Cloud9 in the next round? But when we come back, it is LAG. Lynn's looking to put it on for France against Optic Texas.
upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's see. Gonna stick around on the CDL stream for just 2 more minutes here until 9:16. And then we'll see if I got my other viewership
Joe,
reward here.
a hot dog is a sandwich. You know this. You have known this from time.
Bro, hot dog's a taco.
Hot dog is not a
More of
taco.
a taco than
it's
a sandwich.
sandwich.
100% a taco.
I think I watched it. This is Optimus.
See, thank you very much. Taco. It's two bits of bread.
It's not a taco, you idiot. It's not a taco, you idiot.
It's
not.
It's hard.
Look at the shape of it. Look at the shape of it, bro.
Idiots. I can't deal with them, bro. I can't deal with say our deal.
By the way, we actually have a podcast called Players Only, presented by Blacklight. Go check it out. Joe, you're an idiot!
We're just chilling today, chat. We're just chilling today. How's everyone's Friday going so far? Friday morning? Smoking some bud, drinking some coffee, and watching some Call of Duty. And it's payday. Shit. It's a good day all around, chat. It's a hell of a good day. Oh shit. At 9:16. Check this. Make sure I got my reward. And we'll switch over to watching Scum stream and we'll watch the Optim match with them. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling though? Shit. Barracks, customize, emblem. Look at that, chat. Look at that. It's a legendary one too. Okay. I think we're equipping that one. Defuse. Oh, let's see what it looks like on my thing. Sheesh. Pretty dope emblem. I like it. I like it. We'll see if the talk is live too. We'll stop by his stream. Sure to show him some support as well. Yeah, he's live. I wonder if he's actually there at the event. Let's see.
Mesdames et messieurs, quel plaisir de vous retrouver pour une émission.
Let's see.
Genre, tu vois, le
good talk is there.
Cette map là, on la gagne. C'est nous qui sommes 8ème, c'est eux qui sont 9ème. Voilà, pour te donner un ordre d'idée.
That's pretty dope, chat.
Ouais.
That's pretty dope.
Ça fait mal, mais.
Damn. All right, chat. Let's get it. Let's see, Scump right here.
Takes rhinos? Nah, I took a gas station pill once. The headache that gave me, man. Holy.
You took one of those things?
Oh, yeah.
Let's
dude.
go.
All I need is 2 shots, and
I had to test the waters.
Bro, there's this guy on
2 shots.
there's this guy on Instagram who like takes different pills and stuff like that and tells you how he feels after them, and he takes like the rhino pills, and he's like, I will never take one of those again.
Crazy.
He's like a I'm pretty sure he's like a pharmacist, but he'll like take them.
You got to get the blue one though.
He'll like read all the ingredients in them, be like, okay, this is fine, this is like weird, but and then he'll take them. He's
You
like,
have to go in the
I will
vault.
never take that again.
The rhino. 3 days strong.
All right, chat. Let's lock
You
in
have
here.
to go. You have to go to Bank's Lair. They'll give you a honey pack. You drink it like Go-Gurt.
Damn, Geo.
1.42.
Red
Geo and
carpet
Nero
for
both
the
absolutely
series.
sucking, bro.
Other side, nobody positive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of been the problem with this Vancouver team. The slaying just it's not there. It's just not up to par with some of the other teams, and it shows in this series as well. They get reverse swept in the control, which is a heartbreaker, and then
Talking about rhinos at 10 is crazy. Not actually.
All right, here we go. Optic versus Gentlemates.
hey, listen, man, it don't matter what time it is, we're dying. What's up, fellas? Typically my super chats are funny, but I want to say how much I appreciate the 4 of you been watching since 6050 and have been an Optic fan for more than half of my life. Let's go Optic. E-Dub, thank you for the wholesome message, man. We appreciate you, brother. Thanks for sticking around with us. Thank you for being here. Brad said, do you remember Wuskin and his twin brother Scraps, who Club Cheddar? Club Cheddar? Scraps? Yeah, Scraps and Wuskin just gambling.
Oh, man.
Their thing is Club Cheddar.
Maddie and Brad. What's good, Zin? You good, bro? Oh, what up, Zin, bro? You good, bro? I'm good, bro. Chilling, bro. Gambling, bro.
That's not me. All right, we about to get walkouts. So the good thing about having
chat,
the 1
let's see
seed
it, let's
is
see
that
it.
even
Let's
if you
go
drop
Optic.
to losers, you still have the veto advantage against every single team. Even if they drop from winners in a different... Isn't that how it works? If they drop from like a winner's semis, we still have the 1 seed. And because technically we're still at the same point in the tournament. So we get the veto advantage, right?
Think so.
Pretty sure that's how it works. I could be talking out of my absolute
no,
anus.
no, I think you're right. Trace with a 5. Have a day, boys. Ben and Steve are selling me to rank. Come on, boys.
All right, chat. Here we
People
go.
selling ranked.
Appreciate you, Trace. Big
Let's
shout.
go Optic.
No.
Dude.
I want to hear it there in Madrid, yo.
I don't even gamble.
I
That's
want
the
to
issue.
feel
I'm
it
back to
through
room
the
after
screen. Know what I'm
spending
saying?
300 on
We're not
drinks.
doing our youth
And it's
justice, man.
another
I'm about to go to
100
the
on
Super
room
Bowl.
service.
Yeah, that's... Have fun. I'm not, so I want to go to
Fuck
Vegas.
that.
Oh, yeah, dude. Scumpy's going to the
Killing my
bowl,
pockets.
dude. His birds are there.
I feel like we've done a good job.
His team throughout this one dropped 12 kills in the game 2 search and destroy. Like Dashi is so clutch. And when you need to rely on him, he's going to deliver every single time.
We're also setting ourselves up for the future by staying dedicated to it.
I'd rather do it when I'm 27 than 40, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you'll probably have kids at that point.
Yeah.
For any of the fans who missed the action,
Peter with a 10. Thank you, brother.
What do they need to know about Optic coming into day 2?
They need to know the Optic is still a contender. They're still a very,
Cody
very
with a 10, having a baby in 2 months. Well, congratulations. Yeah, we've been on Hector about the baby merch. I mean, so many people have been super chatting while he's here. We need baby merch. I've been preaching it. We're trying to get it. Trying to get it. But congrats.
Baby merch will go so hard.
Dude,
It'll go so hard.
the amount of messages that we get that people are having children, it's insane.
Yep.
I mean, Optic are feeling great about both the hard points in the series.
All right, we got Protocol, Skyline,
There we go.
Hasi,
Come on.
Skyline, and Vaults. Again, we got to come out hot here. We lost both hard points yesterday to Miami. We cannot do the same here again. You just can't expect to win series losing both HPs, especially against teams that are considered weaker than you. You just can't lose both HPs. So this map 1 is going to be pretty
Thanks for the
crucial
5,
in my
Nathan.
eyes.
Nathan said, just realized Nate shot was actually the one that jinxed yesterday, not Scump.
The control 2-0 for Gorillas mates on that Hacienda.
What are you going to do?
Really good.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
How's his team been doing?
Thieves?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for 15. Hopefully soon, bro.
They've been up and down, but they won yesterday.
Let's see what they pick here.
Challenging my throne. You get to go first, buddy.
All right, listen.
Wheelhouse.
I'm going Optic Texas. They're going down
Come on, Wheeler.
Let's go, Wheelhouse. Jordan, thanks for that 10, bro.
Finally, Wheeler.
Wait, he thinks we're going game
Can I hear from you, though,
Wheelhouse.
if there is a player on LAG that is going to cause the upset, who do you have eyes on?
The X factor for me is going to be Priest, though. When he
Please
takes
don't go
over,
game
they
5.
find so much success. We've seen it in the online league. I think he needs to get going early and get that confidence.
Alley Cat, Nameless is looking for number 38. You're one behind him. What do you got for me?
Oh, I'm catching up today. I'm going to go with the Gentlemates. I think they get their win here.
It's a passion pick. It is
Not a passion pick.
Yes.
Not a passion pick. And this is my favorite
That's
team that was made in the offseason. I
that's
just
all
have
she's
way
looking
too much
for.
faith in this core 3 and
The green
I had a
suits.
hard time
The green
understanding one of the
suit.
fans,
Yeah.
but he said, he's who? And he was mentioning the guy.
Miles,
she
Oh,
picked the
Big
Gentlemates?
shout out to
He's
Gentlemates
picking.
in the venue.
He's
Have they
picking
won
up.
you
Nameless
over,
pick
Miles?
Optic.
What's boss?
That's the thing. I mean,
Miles
if you're gonna have
Optic.
the
He's
best
picking up.
opportunity to
Come on.
bring a team like Optic down, it's right after a loss. We will find out if the fall kills them. I'm also going with a mates win. I believe they do
snap.
it here in Madrid.
Oh,
You're
no.
calling Optic to go out 9
There.
through 12.
Stand up, buddy.
Facts.
Stand
They
up.
got energy.
They got a lot of energy.
They got
Don't
That
you-
is the loudest boo I've ever heard Optic receive.
Miles.
Can we see the crowd
How could
one
you
more
do
time?
this,
I just gotta
Miles?
see.
Miles
Optic fans
did
in this
not.
venue?
Christopher, fuck it. You better
Is
say
it all
Optic.
Gentlemates fans?
It really is all Gentlemates right now.
We're getting shown up in
going with
Madrid,
my
man. Are
heart.
you
I'm
fucking
going
serious?
Gentlemates
Green
for
wall,
this
where
one.
are we?
Okay.
Nah.
Hey,
They're
Wheelhouse.
playing to the crowd. That's all right.
We see you.
That's all right.
We
We
see
get
you,
it. It's a
Wheelhouse.
show.
Yeah, they're playing to
We
the
get
crowd.
it. It's a show.
We see you, Wheeler.
They're playing to the crowd.
We get it. It's a show.
That's
Shout
all
out,
right.
shout out Wheeler, chat.
Shout out Anthony Nameless Wheeler.
It's a banger match. And being honest, you know, it stems to the Cavaliers.
All right, come on. Come on.
Gentlemates.
Yeah, a lot of people, great cats. We need baby merch, and I don't even have kids. Baby sizes and child sizes. I got 4 kids. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, there's a real market here. Real market for the baby clothes. All right, there's the
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Gentlemates.
honest, that intro kind of fucking sucks.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's facts.
Am I the only one who's thinking that?
Nah,
I agree with him.
Give me
Listen,
your
I'm not
cheers
going against the
for your
Gentlemates.
team,
Look
for
at me.
Gentlemates.
Oh shit!
I'm not saying shit.
Fuck,
I want to
dude.
hear you all.
They will come.
Oh, I just played myself.
Are
They
you
will
ready
come.
to introduce them? Let's go. Get ready to welcome Los Angeles Guerrillas.
Now they're still getting booed a little
Yeah, I
bit.
hear the boos.
I hear some boos in there.
Come on, Green Wall, boo him.
Boo.
Unscathed to serve your Los Angeles Guerrillas mates.
Los Angeles Gorillas mates.
Three world champions standing on
I
that
don't,
stage.
dude, I don't know what did you just say?
I don't
What
know,
was that?
but it's awesome. I don't know what he said, but I love it.
Dude, they're sponsored by Alpine. What the fuck?
Alpine,
That's pretty
TCO.
cool.
What's that?
Like car manufacturer F1 team.
They secure their first spot, and after gaining
Yeah,
into
they're
the lower
French.
bracket, they're not gonna let anyone surpass this green goal. So let's give a warm welcome and get ready to rumble with Optic Texas!
Come on, gentlemen.
Let's go, Optic.
We're getting booed too. That's probably the first time they've ever got booed. Did they get booed last year?
I don't remember.
No.
Come on, Green Wall.
Last night he had fans calling for players off the roster to blow it up.
That's the first time Brandon's ever probably.
Have they not earned your
Nah, they
Shotzi and
definitely got
Dashi don't
booed when
take that lightly.
they were like fake Optic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
Kenny was on that team.
Here we go. Come
Oh,
on.
shit.
Come on, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Green. All right, we need a win, brother. If we lose, I will.
Let's set the pace early. Big map 1 victory here. Big map 1 coming up. Set the tone for the series.
Yo,
Come on,
Vincent, he
Optic.
said, let's get the boys locked in, born and raised in Dallas, and you better believe I'm going to be at Major 2. Trying to light one with Mr. Bose. All right.
Let's do it, baby.
He came in strong for the end there. Oh, yeah, brother. Come on, boys.
Peter, thanks for that 10. The announcer's comedy, he's good. I like him.
He is good.
I like this guy.
This LAG team had a really tough qualifying schedule. They had to go through a lot of the top
Come on,
and they
boys.
did play a handful of them tremendously close. I think the thing that's most impressive about this
All right,
Gorillas
fist
team
bumps out.
is outside of a handful of tight hard points, outside
All
of a
right,
handful
let's see it, chat. Let's see it.
Come on.
Protocol hard point.
once again. We're loading into a protocol hard point. Madrid, are you ready to go?
Come on.
Seems like everyone's well hydrated.
Need a hot start here.
Take this headset off. Screw this cast.
Oh,
all the energy.
Freaking Chrome again.
Into a protocol hard point. Madrid, are you ready to go?
Come on.
Seems like everyone's well hydrated.
Need a hot start here.
Take this headset off. Screw this. With all the energy that we have in here.
Omar, thank you for the 8. I agree with that. EU fans are insane.
Remember we were in London, Seth? Remember that fan in London? When we were at the food court eating? He was like on some weird shit. Kept like sneaking back into the restaurant. I was like,
All right, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Come on, gentlemen. Look at number 3. Who's that? Kyler on the pitch. 2 for 2. Fuck, now he's going to hop on the other side.
Kismet.
And it's getting this crowd fired up as the Gorillas
Don't piss me off.
really cleanly 30-0.
We're good.
It's already 3 down.
No way.
We know that the level
All right, it's not a good start.
Already a 5-1 start. You get 45 seconds off of P1. Chef kiss, and they are not slowing down.
Yeah, we can't win a fucking fight right now.
So far, only 6 eliminations for Optic, and now Priesta's the cutoff man. Also tracks down one up top. It's the last
Dude, what?
Priesta. Oh my goodness, LAG looking clean to start, but LA need to find a way to break into P2.
Yeah, spawns flip.
Let's get a wave. Let's get a wave. Let's start feeling good. Come on.
There you go. Couple kills.
It's already 2 dead in favor of Optic Texas. They have the numbers. They just
Oh,
have
come
to trade
on.
out.
We need
I mean, this is
Priesta.
the guy we don't want going,
Really
Priesta.
clean stuff though, just to make sure that they can isolate over
Attaboy,
towards the
Bushi.
backside
There we
of the
go.
hard point before they
Don't
focus
want
on
Priesta to
mid-match,
get going.
largely due to the fact that nobody was there to help out from the ledge play. Skies back up into the windows. 25 seconds remaining. There's 3, and how about
Oh, man, brother.
No way, dude. What?
2's got to play his life.
What is going on with the
Nice. And opens
boys,
up
yo?
P1. Go
First
P1.
kill, and now if you are Skies,
Come
you
on,
have to
Optic.
focus on him. Cannot allow him to be the game breaker here. Dominate early towards P1. A lot of time there off P2, but this rotation just looking like it's going to go in favor of Optic Texas. Kenny with the double puts them in a number
We should win this rotation. We got 3v2. Go, go, go.
Oh my god. Good play, Adeline.
Oh my god, brother.
in and out of the hard point quickly, being chased down. Who will find the elimination? Back into the hill we go. Sky still holding on to the front, and Priesta clears out Spiral.
And Optic won all the way across the map. We know it was Shotzi getting isolated yesterday, not allowing him to be a playmaker. So far, a 1-8 start.
I mean, we got to win those trades. 4v2.
Yearn from Nameless could not quite
Good
find his
dope.
timings yesterday. It felt like the same is starting to occur here, and a lot of that is largely due to the
What is
fact
going
that
on?
LAG, they're not just finding 4 dead, Jay. They're finding 2-3 quickly, and then quickly capitalizing on the 1 last remaining, just forcing this Optic split
We
out
good?
every single
Yeah, I'm
time.
not tripping
Now, if
yet.
you're Optic Texas, you need to hit a hard reset. We're not going to contest
It's
this
not a good
finals,
start,
buddy,
but I'm not
because then
tripping
we're gonna
yet.
be laid off the rotation.
We have a
Thankfully,
chance to
Lucas
get back
is
in right here.
contested
Oh,
early
my
on,
God.
but Kismet wins
What
the
is
gunfight.
with this?
Rotate, fellas. We gotta get low here.
Texas, they have. They're not
just finding 4 dead, Jay. They're finding 2, 3 quickly, and then quickly capitalizing on the 1 last remaining, just forcing this Optic split
We
out
good?
every single
Yeah, I'm
time.
not tripping yet.
Texas, you need to hit a hard reset. We're not going to contest
It's
this
not a good
finals,
start,
buddy,
but I'm not
because then
tripping
we're gonna
yet.
lay off the rotation.
We have a chance to get back in right here. Oh,
Rotate, fellas. We gotta get low here. Rippy, thank you for the 50, dude. Appreciate that. Holy shit. I don't even know what that 3 stands for. Come on, man. Big kill here. Holy shit, man. Oh, they're here in the crowd for sure.
Okay. This will be a nice one. I need this for bad.
It's because Mates fans, dude, they're fucking hyping this team up too much. Need to shut that shit down.
Stepping in, cleaning up.
3 dead.
No, need to hear more green wall chants.
This is big time.
Stashie and Hoop will clean things up in the back 10, go to Optic.
Yeah, big time right there for Optic Texas. Keep this game competitive. Hoop's not going to get fooled twice. Takes down Hoop. Now you go back to this peak one where Kismet was able to soak up 45 seconds, go on a 5 streak. You need to take care of him with that AR.
He is gunning.
Come on, get on that time, Shotzi. What are you doing?
14-8.
3 dead. Last guy's underground. Or is he in P2? I think he's in P2.
Started to chew away at this massive lead.
Oh,
So
they
here
have
comes the Hellstorm,
Cruz?
just trying to clear out the hill. Landing on in, won't find any eliminations, but it gives Lens a chance to win back mid-map. Sky's also working towards the backside of the staircase.
Just get a
Can't
good
quite find
reset
the Optic
here.
numbers that were previously in the hard point, but still the numbers are good for LG to get it for some time.
Yeah, they had all the info, so they were able to find a couple of kills to work their way back on.
Nice, Tyler.
Ant was 1-8, so he's coming alive a little bit. 10 and 13 now. Or 10 and 15.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Come on.
He eventually drops, and it should be Optic in a position to soak up this
There we
final
go.
20.
Come on.
Looks good for it at the moment, but the lead again continues to dwindle. LAG trying to play through old, but also keep the setup for new. Prime time to take a listen in with the Gorillas mate.
All right, listen in.
I'll play for mid control. Yeah, I'll play for mid.
Short Saturday map.
One back car, Kyler. 2 on back car. Any hope? There's 2. Nice. We're getting time. Most of you fun. Yo, cover car weak. There's 2 towers.
Slowly but surely reeling back into it.
Yo, you can push out that tower side, Caesar. Like to left.
Yeah, okay, I'll do. I got short.
I'll get your grandma's. I'll get my car. 3 of them.
Oh my god.
Skies.
They cannot go underground. They have to push out. Okay, Black Rivers got me. He's weak. I always saw one. Yeah, he's going.
This gentleman squad is crazy.
Just live Caesar. Live Caesar. He's gonna be in the back. Yo, he's the back. Don't get I have all mid. Someone get time. They're be underground. Add the back C, okay? Could be no kills.
Nice. They'll be behind us for sure.
Yeah, one's P2 and one's long. There's only one time, I think. P2 long. Kill 10 times. Front door, maybe.
Front. 2 shots. One for mid. Right front mid. Nice. Front mid.
I've been out. They go back to back door.
LAG starting to string it back together again. Scrap time looking decent.
I want to hear
Wait,
Backs
what?
up against the wall as we drop over with Texas.
Come on.
Yeah, here we go.
They're all top. I'll spiral both. Wait, real. Back there. Dead.
Come on, can he get back into it?
Last two. Absolute on time.
I mean, come on.
Nice, good shit. Yo, rotate if we can. Yo, jump down. Time it. Two time it. Nice, I spawn out. Big defender. Lens, one time. Ivy, we can look for it. Nice, last guy. Ivy, no. Put up. Come in. He's already bigger. Like, watch him. P2 kid. Yo, I hit him with an 8 close right. He's absolute close right. What? Nice. Close right, really bigger close right.
Both there. They're both there.
I'm not there yet. They're in. There's 2 in. One's big door. Yo, he's in the big door. Victor is absolute Caesar. Nice. Last two. One's zip and one's back to the top. Back to me. Oh, yeah. He's just kind of deep. Get you back.
Wow, dude, what is going on?
Yeah, I'm just holding strike. Holding strike. Spiral one shot. Big Peter. We can look. Big Peter. Dead. Watch out. Another zip.
Out-rotated, outgunned. LAG is all over Optic. Past the 200-point mark and holding Optic underneath 100 points until Dashley finally gets in for the back 10.
Yeah, final 15
This
gonna be
is
there.
crazy, chat. Like, what?
Time if you want to get yourself back into this game.
Gotta have a big P1 here.
Currently playing. You have 99 Kismet currently activated. Freesta, he's going off. Liz is finding double kill after double kill.
We're just getting
And now they win another
outslayed
rotation
right
again
now.
over towards
Holy
P1.
fuck.
You can have that back 15 on P4. We're just going to get the setup around 1 and get 20, 30 seconds here. It's been so good around
They
these
are
mixy
winning
hard points for LAG.
every team push. It seems like they're just getting 3, bro.
Enabled by a teammate with the stun trying to come through.
I mean, that's map 1.
110. This was not just a
I
one-day affair.
just
Optic
don't
looked
know what's
lost.
wrong with the HP right now.
We look so
LAG
off
is
pace.
Performing on a whole different level.
We're getting gunned.
We
We're
have
off
not seen
pace.
this dominant
They're
in
breaking our
hardpoint
setups.
the entirety of the season. But now
Their
only
comms
need
sounded way
18
better than
seconds
ours.
to take
Agreed.
map number 1 and take a
Yeah,
full
it sounded like the
command of this
comms
series.
were
Another 3 dead
not
in the
good.
feed. You
I
can
heard
still
Kenny
win
sounded-
against P1. You know
sounded
when the
tired.
pressure's coming in, Skies is just lining them up.
Yep. And still, Optic, I mean, again, we're all focused on the exact same thing. It's just all through this backside helicopter staircase. It's just all being lined up for Kismet. 32 and 19, the full wipe.
Yeah, it's
That
map
will be
1.
the game.
Yep.
Just get into P2.
Oh, they're gonna-
get the final second.
they're gonna get yelled at.
250 to 110. Are you kidding? Woo. And you got the bull.
Crimson's
Fuck
like, they're
me,
gonna
man.
do that.
You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done.
Ah, dude,
Not a
what
great
was
start.
That?
Well, map 2, Surge needs to be done. Like, let's.
Oh, what's map 2? Skyline.
How many people are in here?
Yeah, it's
bad,
Skyline. We've never played it.
Just off that awareness, you could tell that they were on point from start
Yeah,
to
we're just getting gunned straight up. Simple. I mean, there's a lot more going on, but
Next map is the Skyline.
Yeah, Kids was doing this
Search.
thing, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Kids was doing this thing.
the start of the game, we're down 50-0 on P1. You don't see that very often. Kismet's popping 6 pieces on P1, bro. Brucey has a slow one, Kyler has a slow one, Ant has a slow. I mean, yeah, everyone just outslayed to the max.
God
You're not gonna
damn.
win a match
Especially
when you're.
Kismet.
They're
Okay, yeah, so okay, yeah, we got outslayed, but the comms bar Kenny sounded awful.
yeah.
Wins and Skies both 19.
I agree.
+7, +8,
They're,
+13.
yeah, their least positive was +7.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's not ideal.
Boys need to wake up, man.
That's crazy.
All right.
I'm taking a piss real quick.
They're just not
Map
used
2's
to
gotta
this
be better,
time
man.
difference.
We're now 0-3 in HPs.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and that one was like
They're one
at
of the
least the
best
Miami
hardpoint
map 4
teams,
was
dude.
a 2-point game. We just lost by 140.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking their sleep schedule's fucked.
A little bit.
How are you gonna lose that bad?
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Yo, Joseph, he said 87,
Come on, we need a
157
big bounce
timestamp,
back on
hoping
the
for win. Me begging at least not a Hundy regain. Sending from SD to Spain. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, first map was ugly. Got to be a bounce back here. Literally has to be.
Well, that's the positive about Search being map 2. It's a very big change of pace. So hopefully we can get some momentum here in map 2 because
The problem is
it's got to
that
switch map 2. We
now they play
can't go down 2-0. It's just not gonna.
Now they play Surge and the crowd is on their side, which is always sketchy. Which I know for a fact Kismet.
What, planting bombs and shit?
Kismet knows how to abuse that shit.
Yeah.
I taught him well.
Planting bombs.
Dude, you should have seen the shit we did in Vanguard, bro.
Yo, play off the crowd.
Dude,
you start hearing, oh, you're checking that bomb.
Well, dude, when in Vanguard, you remember when Kismet would like clutch every single 1v1 and like fucking 1v2? Like if we got the bomb down and Kismet was alive, he's
I like
He's
the
automatic.
photos the guy here.
we did this thing
W.
where
Riley
like,
W.
you can't
production
hear the
over
crowd,
there.
but you can still see them.
Scump watch party.
You know what I mean? So I'd always go get the first blood, probably get fucking traded because I sucked. Then I would like literally just I'd
That's crazy,
watch
though.
our teammates' screens, but then like the moment it came down to a 1v1 with the bomb down, I'm staring at
And
the
they got
fucking
the map
crowd.
set for the
Like,
next
I'm like
series
doing
already too.
doing a little shimmy,
you're peeking.
like a little lean,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
looking at, and I'm only looking at their faces, right? So if I
And once
it-
goes like,
Yeah, so if I see like the whole entire section make that face, I'm like, yo, he's near you. He's behind you. He's either on the bomb or you just ran past him or he just ran past you.
Damn, bro. We need to put like fucking blinders on their setup so they can only see the crowd if they stand up.
You can't even like the only way you could do that is like those one-way mirrors. You know what I mean? Like a one-way window.
Yeah.
And we put everyone back in boost.
Nah, that would check me though. You're trying to look at your mini map. You see your neck. There's a fucking pimple.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that would check me.
That'd be weird.
All right. Well, fuck's sake. Not a good first map, man. Holy shit. I don't know what happened to the HPs. We are just getting outslayed. Please, for the love of God, turn it around. Is there any validity to them being on the left side of the stage? No. No, that was debunked yesterday, but that's also just like, I feel like that's coincidence most of the time. Porter, what do you think? Sometimes it could be.
Ever since we switched to PC, whenever you get on, even if it's at home, like it's just like it feels different to me every single time. That's why. But I don't know, maybe I'm a tweaker and that's why I'm always in the settings and shit. But like with console, you get on every single time and it felt the same.
Yeah.
That's true.
Now, were there actually blue and white Ethernet cords, as Killa suggests? I don't know. I don't know about that.
The cat cable.
The cat 6.
I don't know about that.
He's got cat 5s. I got fucking.
I got fucking Adam, bro.
Fuck. Do you think them playing overseas hurts them? No, I mean everyone's dealing with it, so that's not really valid.
So so Optic, right? Do they stay up late at night? Like all of them?
Yeah.
What? Brandon's an owl.
Yeah, I know Brandon's an owl. What about the rest of them?
I mean, Shotzi streams 8 sometimes till midnight, so I don't know about Kyler and Ken, but I mean, Kyler plays 8s a lot at night.
So I think they should. If I was like Damon or JP, I would say like a week out, everyone start adjusting your sleep schedule like to wake up early. Because you're not like, even though they're playing the 7 p.m., right? Like, if I were them, I'd start adjusting to that super early schedule, like 6 hours ahead, like ahead of time. Like I saw that one photo of someone was was it Ant that was sleeping in the warm-up room?
Was he?
No, wasn't there one from this event? I swear to God, I saw it on Instagram.
Yes, dude. Thanks for that 20, bro. Is there a little bit of a delay here?
Yeah. They're shooting bots, but someone was fucking sleeping.
Is it time?
And I immediately was like, oh no.
Dude. Okay, Jay, that's insane. Need to get the finger out and smell it.
Dude, Zen needs some Metamucil, bro.
The fuck?
Yeah, we know that the energy is going to be roaring for this series. Obviously, if you're the green wall, you need to be a little bit louder in this.
What does preparation look like to compete overseas like this? I mean, you just fly there, you try not to chalk yourself day one, and then it's really the same type of thing.
I mean, dude, I that's what I did every single fucking time before going to Europe. Start waking up earlier.
Let's
I do that
go,
shit for
Optic.
racing now too, where it's like,
you'd like pre-fire it.
Yeah, and get used to that schedule. Like for the race I just had, like a couple days in a row, we had to wake up at 5 a.m.
Shit.
So at home, I'm waking up, and that's East Coast too.
Yeah.
So it's more like 4 a.m. Central. Now, was I waking up at 4? No. Was I waking up at 5? Yes.
That crowd is going crazy,
All right,
dude.
Big bounce back.
Let's go.
Big
All right, let's
bounce
see
back.
what the Optic boys can do on the surge.
Okay, they're 4-7. We're 10-7. We've never played this
Odds
map.
are in
though.
our
We
favor.
are 0-0 on it. So maybe we've seen something. I don't know, but here we go. Come on. It ain't over yet.
Full of plays.
It ain't over yet.
Come on, Optic.
Playbook for search and destroy. But here we
Let's
go.
go, Optic.
Already starting off the aggressive push through hallway.
Nades out, takes the angle, but not a bad
Take
opening.
it. There we go.
Shotzi able to go 1-for-1, plus a follow-up elimination on the outside of the pool leads to a numbers advantage for Optic 3v2, and Linz has to wait.
He is also the bomb carrier. Don't want to put this in a bad positioning.
Comes Priest
Still
to
in a
help him.
2v3. You have Optic watching across through mid-map. Kenny holding down that cross angle, but then just worked his way
Kenny's
potentially on the
probably gonna
pinch.
see
Oh, I think he
Priest
sees the, sees the top.
Oh,
there's timing.
Okay, thank God for the trade.
Leads to Priest
Yo.
now for 1v2. Bomb in that
That
very
timing
nasty
had to have
spot,
been
but lots of time for
insane.
Priest to work
Yeah.
with.
How did he not
Kenny
see
into
him?
the- Just going to roam around
Yes,
together.
turn.
And make sure they trade this out
No, same.
effectively with 35 seconds to go. Breach is just trying to locate what the setup is looking like.
Dude, they got
No
a sick
info.
camo.
He's starting to run out of time a little bit
Yeah,
now,
theirs
too.
is cool.
It's kind of giving me Saints
Does not want to
Row
get caught on a cross.
vibes.
Yeah. Same.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
That's a throwback.
Cook, bounce pass. Hits the opposite door. Just trying to fake out Optic as much as humanly possible.
Okay, here we go.
There
Come
you
on.
go.
Come on, come on.
All right, Green Wall.
Clean things up. Good reception with a quick, aggressive offensive hit, too.
Cheered up, Green Wall.
2-for-1 trade there.
We need him to show out there in Madrid,
And
dude.
even though Linz finds one, who
Come on,
It's
now.
an interesting
find that
judge.
trade?
Dude, of course it's a British pound.
Oh, here we go.
Something fucking
Let's
weird.
go, Optic.
The bomb. Double child too strong there for
It's a
Optic Texas.
freak.
They take
Let's
Is that a
go,
pound or euro?
Optic.
That's a pound.
Pound?
Mayo.
Mayo on my
Feeding
dude.
energy here in the
Okay,
crowd.
yeah.
Grandfather's ball.
Okay, dude.
Try to get this thing under your thumb here if you're Optic.
Dude.
Not gonna take the bomb.
Yeah, somebody grab that rock.
Okay.
Let him know, Mark.
We'll be a little bit late.
Someone's
Party
paid
AV.
a mandatory.
And now Luke kind of has to sit here and wait. Middle
Nice.
of the
Here we go,
Shotzi gets a
Shotzi, come on.
freebie. Backside of the pool. More nearby.
Shotzi with the
Backside
first
third
play.
place.
Collapse.
But
Play the corner.
LAG will back
Yep.
off and give themselves a chance at retake.
Play the rock.
Sun's good enough to find that first blood onto Linz. Now you have full A bomb site control.
We dropped
on
him,
the
Jim.
planet.
Watch
You
over
have
here
the
by Jim.
numbers just straight out.
I don't know if Shotzi saw the
Stay
drop
right
down.
here, dude.
All right,
From
this
Kiz.
works.
I feel like this is a horrible
We'll
spot
be anticipating it though.
For
as
Shotzi?
LAG here trying to feel things out over
For
towards the
Kiz?
left-hand side.
Kismet.
for Shotzi.
Optic
Like, I
looking to
wouldn't
kind of
stand
force
there.
the issue. They're going to push through the site here.
Then again,
this
I'm
may
not.
lead to a couple of isolated moments, but
Dashing.
Dashy finds the first over towards Skies. Priest on the backside will turn the attention, find the trade a little bit more delayed. And Kismet stops.
Another
He just doesn't
chance
have anywhere
there,
to go. Looks like he's got the Q onto one.
He just waited
Finds
so
a good
long.
issue.
Oh my God.
Now to the 1v2.
Kenny,
Come
all
on,
you need is
Ken,
one
this
kill.
is all you, bro.
You need to find one kill, but Ken.
What the
Slide, slippery slide. I'm swerving that corner. Whoa! A double.
That was an insane
Turns
clutch,
into a
actually.
4v2.
Damn, bro.
And LAG able to
Vincent,
tie
I
it up.
appreciate you, baby. I got you.
Just a few little mistakes.
Legitimately, that was a
Man.
near impossible retake
See
situation.
you,
How
Zen.
Optic were
They
set
caught
up,
him off
but
guard.
the isolation of the Dashy comes through nicely. Then the long range shots. And Kismet says, "Get down, Mr. President. I got you."
Oh
He
my
did that with
God,
only 20
brother.
seconds
I
left
know it.
before that first gunfight goes down. Maybe if you just play around the point, play next to your team, and
Dude,
instead of
kids just
spreading the
laid
map
in
the way that
gym
you
for
do,
fucking
you
30
don't get
seconds
picked
and it
apart.
worked.
Dude,
But they clutch
he's
up.
disciplined,
1v1
man. I'm
after
telling you.
1v1, Priest with the double, Kismet the closer, able to tie the game.
Wow, this has been.
I
a
mean, he was just
rejuvenation
waiting
from
for us
Priest
to
so
fuck
far
up.
these
Yep.
first
Just
few
running,
rounds.
just
Yep.
running around.
Possibility of a
That
long
was the only
series in
way
front
they
of
could
us,
win
but
the
it's
round,
been
too.
a hell of a start. And outside of the first round aggression, now you're going to get LAG just hitting the brakes and seeing if they can keep Optic Texas.
Are they
on
gonna
their
hit
heels.
underground?
So the tempo switch up. Potentially catch them off
Kismet
guard.
has
Sun
the
is
ball.
able to connect onto Kismet. But just look at the route being developed on the ground from Linz.
The question here is, with that stun
Linz
tag,
is
is
the
Optic
only
going to
one
try to push
underground.
someone through? Yeah, they got Shotzi through the back. Whoa!
Oh,
That's just a
okay.
quick push up top.
Okay, we get
Linz now
info. He
figured
goes
out
up.
towards the bottom.
Jump.
He's been stuck.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jump this
Down
fucker.
here.
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice,
Come on.
Shotzi.
Easy to come by. Kismet now, last one left alive. This will be a 1v4, and there's no
There we
chance
go.
to get to a second.
Let's go,
Good job,
Optic.
Bold
I mean, I'm
counterplay
still
from Optic.
pissed about the
It's
last
Risk
round.
reward kind of play right
Yo,
there from
this should be
Shotzi.
3-0.
The stun connects. You have him a little bit
We'll
weak
take
towards
it though,
top
but
pommel.
fuck.
You fly
I know
down
Kenny
there
got
for
the
that first blood.
I just hope it's not one of those series where like shit like that just keeps going wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like map 1
Doesn't
happens.
find any.
Yep.
Shotzi sends it for that second kill. Very clean round right there for Optic Texas on that defense.
Yeah, and
Gentle
I love
Maids
the fact that
fans
they're
are
hitting them with a little bit of that
singing, dude.
counter aggression as well. well, saying we're not going to just,
Turtle
receive and turtle up.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're going to take the fight to you.
All right, here we go.
So here we go. Optic on their next offensive effort. 4 players already over towards bedroom.
Come on, Bruce.
Wow, dude.
Sky's at least able to find him in the response with his cooked up nade, but Shotzi's gotten forward to piano, but they don't know where Skies was off that nade, and Kismet finds another, leaving Hoop down by himself. He's got the last one right on the corner, and Skies. Oh, they're going to see one another.
Oh, fucking sick, dude.
Holy
Come on.
We needed that so bad. If we would have just lost the 3v2 right there, too, I would have been so tight.
Now, Liz made a good play, expecting that play.
Dude, that was a sick-ass play right there.
That was a good play by Liz.
Thank God Caesar doesn't just bang that
Wow.
goal.
Oh, man.
Texas secure the attacking ground.
If he has a sub, he probably does. If,
Yeah, quick.
But he has an
lead here for
AR.
Optic.
Okay.
It's going to call for some sort of adjustment here, you would think, for LAG, especially on their next offensive effort.
That's huge. Big kick from Bruce to
Kismet
open
and
the round.
freaking
Huge.
Skies, dude. They're having flashbacks
We'll wait.
from champs last year.
How do you play this one?
3-1.
Little 2-2
Let's
split,
go,
hands over the top.
Optic.
Priesta and Lins working together.
Let's
over
go,
just wide open.
Optic.
Optic looking to float over towards poolside, trying to overwhelm. This is again Shotzi getting through up top. Shots are starting to come out, but Shotzi's in a really sneaky spot. Bomb planted.
But Shotzi's forced to back down now. Don't want to try to commit on this angle by yourself, and Kismet already picks up that info. 35 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Optic have to retake here.
And I think the big part is Skies is going to
Nice.
watch
Nice,
when
came back
Hoop
up.
eventually comes
Where you
back
at,
up.
Ant?
Okay, we
Come
get
on.
info on
So now
him.
you know that this hit is likely going to be
There you
retaken
go,
through the
Ant.
middle of the map. Skies trying to follow through.
he got
Can he
through.
re-clear out Hot Tub and get into a sneaky spot here in the middle of the map? He hasn't seen the cross yet. Lots of trust that Liz can hang his own. Gets the first, no problem.
They don't have pinch, though.
Oh, good trade,
Just let
Shotzi.
Skies not by
They know where he's
himself.
at, I
He knows where the
think.
cross is. Shots are going through. Shotzi trying to
Oh,
discard.
the challenger's
Who
weak,
got
though.
for the defuse? Already done to halfway. Skies
Stand up,
has to
stand up,
go.
stand
He
up,
knows
stand
he needs
up.
to go quickly, but he's not
Come
gonna
on.
get it.
Ah, let's go.
4-1. Optic have the big
Let's
lead.
fucking
That
go.
was sketchy because he tapped him up. I was scared because he tapped him up going across. And that was a guy who was going to challenge him.
Optic didn't fully commit on trying
Good
to
round.
locate where this guy's going.
Agreed.
Green
They just
ball's
instantly
strong.
worked their way through backside. Cop will find
I
that
was
great
scared.
ball
I
to
said
the
so.
Optic.
I couldn't
same
lie.
time, Sky's already putting down shots at mid P1. Just got to trap him there. Someone stick the deep fuse. Shotzi hold the heady. Easy round there as Optic is starting to pull away.
Yeah, that was just, I think, good patience overall.
4-1, okay. The search is looking clean. For our first time playing this map, it's looking pretty clean.
Yeah.
Besides that one fuck-up round,
Should be 5-0.
Oh, good
should be
trade.
5-0.
Continue to find success with his opening nades. We're going to get an early 3v3 here.
Yeah, that 4v2 is one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, don't worry.
Luckily, the red. Oh, I know.
Brandon. Were you watching us?
Yeah.
Ooh, did he see him?
I was typing in the chat. Trying to get
Not able to find the kill though.
Space
Ah.
still printed back. Lynn's able to find another on the
Bruce.
hoop. Leads it all
dude,
down
he
to
can do
Nash. You
this.
saw the graphic right before we jumped on it. He's
Come on,
been
Brandon.
the iciest player in
Yeah, I
search.
see a beautiful 1v2.
If anyone could do a
Most
1v2,
players
it's
in the
Can
league.
he find the 1v2 here?
He has the bomb in hand.
Yup.
So he says,
Hot
screw
tub,
trying to
maybe.
locate where they are, wasting the game clock. I'm
Hot
going to make the
tub.
play come to me.
Oh, dude,
It's all
this is
about where does he
great.
go
Here we go.
Ah.
He's trying to take away space at
It's all right.
Patio. Lynn's just jumps down
up
the
4-2.
free.
It's
tough there with an AR.
No drama here. 4-2.
A clean round right there from LAG. You find the initial
4-2.
first blow with Skies on that nade. And then you keep it mixy around that
There we
A
go. The green suits, dude.
Catch Shotzi as he pushes through, even though he does find
Like, when
one.
have we ever seen
immediately
American
swap that
fans
second kill.
stand up and watch?
Just play
Never.
the numbers, find the timing, clutch up the round.
Yep.
Honestly,
First blood count.
I think it comes down to
very
soccer.
heavily in favor of Optic.
A little bit.
5-1 after
They just have such a good fan base culture over there. Like Europe just does it
First
different.
death for the most part. Similar offensive break off here once again. Lynn's working alongside Priesta. Trophy
I don't know,
system
though.
gonna
You
come
ever
through.
seen
Kismet
one of
coming to
those
the middle
hype
map. This will
football
allow for a
videos where
very
it's like-
early plan. So once again, Optic looking to default, the playoff retake.
You ever seen
Kismet
one of
looking to get
Yeah, we need to
forward.
see that passion in like all types of sports and
You set up
esports.
Skies for the flank on the second.
Especially
Kismet
more in
knocks
COD
all the way
like this.
down.
Alright.
Give me number 2.
Alright.
Now it's all lift up the hoop.
4-3.
The 1v4, he drops, and the Gorillas
Right.
off the back of that first blood, especially on attacking rounds.
Time to
They
bring
get
it
it.
back.
Yeah. They secure the round every time.
And I love that
Don't
little
let 'em get too
adaptation
much.
from LAG in that offense.
4-3.
Similar break-off, but instead of holding towards bedroom side, where Dashy's been able to allow shots to move forward, you push through
Just can't die
and you
that
take
quick.
the fight immediately out into the bomb site. Force that retake to have to fully rewrap you instead of worrying about that top bedroom play. Really heads up an adaptation.
Yeah, and that was the adjustment they made off their previous round on the attack, where they instantly worked that bomb plant, but they play on their side.
Yeah.
Worried about the flank. This time they decide to send it through. Kismet catches the timing and makes them pay for it. So the Gorillas
All
now
right,
with 2
4-3.
rounds in a row.
Big round here.
7-team streak. Optic gonna slow
Skies,
down.
look at that fucking
Angle
spot,
here
dude.
for Skies.
Okay.
Please don't
Just
pop
hard
up,
defaulting,
Brandon.
Trying to play for Dashy. I think they
Oh,
know he's here, and yes,
no.
that's gonna work out.
Cheeky angle.
Fuck.
First blood tallied. Optic all around the A site, but do they have the comfort to get a plant off?
Back
Do
up
they
and
want to try
plant
to
it.
get an elimination first? It looks like they're trying to force the battle over towards patio side. Frieza right there to meet it. It's still out.
2v2.
Yo, Shotzi.
Kismet
Oh.
trying to track down the train. Will find Shotzi, leaving it down to one. Nowhere to go. Kismet.
Inside it up.
I just
4-4.
don't see a world where you force that push through there.
Back-to-back rounds
That's all.
off of that first blood. Especially onto a player like Dashy, who's usually
Fuck,
the
man.
flank watcher for
Come on.
Optic Texas. We get that early kill. We put ourselves in a numbers advantage.
Come on, Optic.
And then there's the shoulders. Over towards kitchen side, realizing, okay, they're not mid. They're not pushing over towards B. They have to be around that kitchen area. Just when you have 4 compared to 3, you know it's going to go your way.
And I love that, just default setup.
All right,
Lynn's
4-4.
just kind of playing a little bit of a cheeky spot top stairs, just trying to poke. Let Skies have the opportunity to get the 1v1. Dashy didn't stand a chance.
Most important round right
So now
here.
we
Yeah,
have
these
the
are
ball.
some crucial rounds.
Most important one.
They're
We're
already
banging
making the adjustment.
eggs.
They're going to fully stack to contest the A site.
Oh, Kismet able to get out. So that's a lot of
All right.
information
That's big.
already gained.
Yep.
How aggressive
Come on,
they inside the
spread out
field?
a
Do they
little
force
bit.
Optic Texas
Don't
now
move
to
too
back
much
out of the
here, like-
setup?
I love it.
Set some skies
Just
in the
running
first one.
around.
That's such a smart adaptation, knowing that you're being heavily flooded by the defense at A. Wait for someone to exit.
Oh, what
Skies
happened?
for the first blood. Has an opportunity for more. Shut down initially. Help is nearby for both sides.
Yeah,
Yes,
they got
Question mark is,
people
when does
on
Kismet
the
wanna go?
green
Just waiting
headies.
for his teammates
Nice.
to give him the
Oh,
info.
big one.
Finally, he knows that
Big
There
one.
we go.
towards the site. But
Oh my God,
Dashy
kids
and
is
Shotzi combined
pinching.
for 2.
Oh my God, please.
Now
We
Kismet
should sniff
on
him out
front
soon.
Oh my God, nice.
Please,
Thank
thank
fuck.
fuck.
Please. Thank
Oh
fuck.
my
And that was
God.
Twins in a 1v3.
If he doesn't shoot
That
there,
would have been 2.
yeah,
That
thank
would have been
fuck.
2.
Maybe a chance to isolate, turn this into a 1v2, but
Let's see.
it's all about the timing. 30 seconds.
What'd
on the
he say?
clock. Lynn's the one who would have to make the initial play. Able to scout one. Doesn't know how many are there. Shots are coming
Nice.
through.
There we go.
All right,
Come on, one more round,
5-4,
fellas.
5-4.
Bounce back nice.
Holy
more.
shit,
Back
man.
too good.
If
Even
kids
off the
doesn't
first blood
shoot
right
there and
from
gets
the
2,
Gorillas.
I toss this laptop. I promise you.
I
There's
would have slapped the shit out of you
Trying to develop the
You wouldn't
information
even
on the
think
map.
about it.
in game.
So out in Kismet, we got that first blood. Somebody shooting on that A side. I'm hitting that route immediately because we have the numbers. We can trade it out. But it's just when that 2-for-1
I mean,
trade
Bruce
goes in
wins
favor
the
of Optic.
gunfight
Now you're down
of
by
the round
one.
there. He
They
ripped the guy
reroute their
low
way through their
grass,
spawn. They
allowed
had
us to
slip
push
it.
the other guy.
Now they're at point game.
I just don't think LAG were expecting Optic to push through that
Yeah.
setup at A. I think they're maybe expecting him to back out and rewrap through hot tub. But not the case. Optic take the fight once again right into the waiting arms of LAG.
grab the
Optic,
bomb!
Successful part of it. No bomb
Somebody
looking
grab
for
the bomb.
aggression
Just win it here,
Dashy
please. I'm begging
likely
you.
to back up to collect this bomb, and Kenny's in trouble.
my God,
Tags him come
please.
through. He stays alive, if only just barely. But that again enables Shotzi to get onto the defensive side of the map.
Oh, yeah, Shotzi takes a lot of map away from LAG.
Nice,
Nice.
Dan.
Go.
Please,
First
close
blood.
Big win.
Over towards Skies, who loves to play around that piano
come on.
area. Now that you
Gotta
have
use
the
this
numbers,
numbers.
get
We don't have
somebody
bomb
back
yet.
up. Let's plant this bomb at A.
Okay, he's got the
Shotzi
ball.
watching the crossover
They're
towards the
gonna bring it up to
barbecue.
A.
Dashy on the point.
Oh my God, they're all
Let's
taking
go,
comes cat, all
Optic.
taking comes cat.
Here we go. Let's
Brandon,
go,
you're huge here.
Optic.
The timing of when they execute on this play. Bomb planted.
They're gonna
Dashy
double
watching
peek
the
this.
pinch. Aggressive Optic trying to push
Yep.
through. Dashy's seen
Okay.
at least one of the
Go.
threats. Does he know
Get
how
out.
many are here? No, he doesn't. Drops in. Now we go 3v3.
Alright,
Maybe some
3v3.
more cross.
Does he find the shot?
Please.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He
Shotzi,
trained
too.
him. He trained him.
They gave up the bomb.
What?
They gave up the bomb.
Nah, dude. What's going on?
What the fuck did we do?
That should give you all the
Why,
advantage. They are working on that
Damn,
pitch.
bro. I think Shotzi fell
But
from up
Priesta
top.
again, successful on the retake with a miraculous
5-5.
two-piece on the pitch.
5-5.
Lynn's closing
did
out
we
with the
just
final kill. Doesn't matter if Optic find that first one. LAG with a little too much ice.
Good
And now we're going to
Lord.
round 11.
These guys are not playing scared. They're playing with a lot
Guys,
of
what?
confidence.
I
That is a bold
thought
call,
Ant
3v4
trades
to just
him
push
for
the
sure
top all the way
right
like
there.
that. So round 11. LAG
Oh my
trying to do
gosh.
the unthinkable.
All right, come on, Optic.
2-0 versus the
This is
number
it
one
right here.
seed. Backs against the wall in this tournament already, but it's already a hit right through pool, straight on for Planet A.
All right, at least we get bombed down
Get out
immediately,
of there,
please.
Brandon. Stay up.
Gave up a bomb site
They're
the
hitting-
entire
they're hitting
time,
across
so let's just
again?
get it down.
Once
Do
more.
it, Brandon. Fuck
Focus
it.
for LAG trying to come through the middle of the
Get out
map.
of
Go.
there. Fucking disappear.
All right, get lost, get lost.
I like it.
Hoop following up on the pinch.
That's fine.
By surprise by
Yeah,
Kismet.
come around, Brandon. Yep.
There may be contact down down here. Dashy's got to go. He's got to go quick.
He's good. He's
Gotta help
good.
your team.
He's reading
Kenny
this?
wins that one-on-one on the pin versus Kids.
2v1.
Dashy eventually spawns on him. It's
Oh,
only
1v1.
20 seconds. Shotzi up top.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh my god, brother.
Good
Shit.
shit.
That play, Brandon.
Jesus.
Let's go.
That was crazy.
Holy
Good
shit.
job, Brandon. Good
What
job,
the
Brandon.
fuck?
Good job.
Holy.
That plays. Good shit. Come on.
Those.
Yeah, what a play out of
Good
Brandon.
job. He stays back there like he's normally been playing. He's just gonna he's gonna die.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good shit.
man.
Amazing play.
Oh, that
Thank
was too
fuck.
close.
The reason
That
I
was-
like that play, they would never expect Brandon to do
Oh,
that ever.
dude, thank gosh.
I mean, he almost gets horrible time. Dude, that guy
I know.
P1 literally went into
Wow, that was
P1 as he
close.
turns the corner.
That was
and
super
then
close.
If
Like,
he
spun
does, if that
around.
guy doesn't come out of bottom bed and Caesar, like, I would have been just. It's like, what the hell?
Wow.
And he,
Dude, my heart can come out of my chest right now.
Yeah, same.
That was insane.
All
That
right.
was
I'll tell you what,
crazy.
I'm happy about the victory, but we got to clean it up. Like, that map,
Yeah.
again, shouldn't be that close. We have man,
Oh, man.
4v2s, 3v2s. Like, these are situations that we need to win. Nonetheless, let's carry that into control and 3-1 these pricks.
Come on, 3-1.
All right.
Dude, this is like 180 beats per minute right now.
You love that shit?
Control
No.
Hacienda.
Got you going? But that got you going, though.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wow.
Ooh. Dude, that would have been disturbing if we lost that
Wow.
map. Okay, here we go. You know how to play this, Ian?
I think so.
Chest,
Make four similar that fit into like a category.
Yeah.
back.
Oh, man.
Back.
Expert,
That was
connoisseur.
close.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Back, breast, chest.
Yep. And then
It's a beak,
That was
to
too
that
close.
ass.
beak, snout.
Nah, I'll take 3-1.
Wait. Beak, breast, back, chest.
No. It's beak, snout,
Oh,
honker.
man.
Wait,
Yep.
I'm gonna lose my
Snout.
voice, chat.
that's
Honker.
yep.
What else
And
is for nose?
snob?
Snoot?
Nod.
I don't know. Is it snoot
No,
like
snob
a nose?
is like someone that's like.
Like you're snobby. Like you're,
Oh,
Yeah.
trunk.
You're a
Yeah,
bitch.
trunk.
You're being a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Riley fucked that up.
Beak, snout, honker.
I don't know what snoot means. You looking it up, Porter?
It's got to be. It's got to be that.
No.
It has to be.
No, Paul loved the fucking.
Yeah. A schnoz.
Schnoz.
All right, now we're going expert, critic,
Dogs are barking and shit.
connoisseur, and snob.
I like that, kid. Great work out of you. Beautiful snipe.
Nice one.
And then trunk, breast.
Back.
It's free stroke, backstroke, breaststroke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Chest stroke.
And I don't know the
Chest
last one.
stroke.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so, right?
It's not butter. It's
Butterstroke.
Free stroke.
not butter.
Oh, is it butterstroke?
Wait, butterstroke's the the butterfly.
Butterfly. There
Oh.
you go.
And then what is
Okay.
this? Trunk, case, crate, and chest?
Chest?
Oh, things you hold stuff in.
Yeah.
Yeah, storage containers. Okay. Yeah, we're automatic. Let's go. Dude, holy shit. I need to calm
Wow,
down.
dude.
I'm about to
That was
about to
crazy,
crash out.
chat.
I'm about to crash out at 11 in the morning.
I don't even think that one was that bad. LAG made some good adjustments in the middle of the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. That fucking.
It was like the, it was the clutch rounds.
That 4v2 was bad.
The 4v2 and then the round where we didn't trade that guy when Shotzi was cobble steps and jumped down. Priesta was one shot.
Yeah.
And we got two piece.
But realistically, that's fucking 2 out of the 5 rounds they won.
Yeah.
So
Those
it's-
2 rounds,
it's not,
though?
it's
that
not
was too
terrible,
close.
but
Philip, thanks for that 20, bro.
You
Yeah,
gotta
my
give-
heart's also pounding. That was insane.
you got to give the mates some credit.
Whew.
Because those 3 rounds that they won, like, that weren't fuck ups, like, Optic just got smoked on those. They got broken down.
Maddox with 10. He said, for Krim, thanks for the fire weekend in Daytona and meeting me outside the Rafa garage. You're the GOAT. Yo, Krim is live, boys.
What's up?
Krim is live if you want to go over there and show him some love on YouTube, folks. Yeah, he turned that shit on. Riley. Oh, is Niak's ass is clenched? Heart monitor? Wait, well, let's see.
Clenched my ass so tight that you couldn't even fit a dime in it.
Control Hacienda.
Oh my God.
What is my heart rate looking like? How do I see that shit?
No way. Juby is there? Gotta be lying.
No way. Nick with an $8 Crim 6. My favorite player since I was 12. Love from Australia.
Obviously, don't read that.
That was crazy, though.
Nah, my heart rate didn't go up that much right there. It went up to like 80.
Dude, Riley, you know what you should do? You should add a heart rate monitor.
Yeah,
on,
like strap us up.
on the stream. I actually know how to fucking do it.
Yeah, you just put a strap on, right?
No, well, I can use this and have it linked to an overlay.
Oh, okay.
On the fucking stream. That's like a live feed.
Consider reaction.
Dude, that is insane.
Everyone's
insane.
Nothing better than that atmosphere right there.
Yo, Riley, someone in my chat saying there's a Money B sign. I say it's cap.
No, I saw it.
Really?
You didn't see it?
Nah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a money.
I'm gonna go get a refill on my coffee, chat. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah.
I love that guy, whoever that is.
Yeah, in the crowd.
Hug the shit out of that guy.
He went and slammed the ground.
Is that here?
I don't know.
Strap on is crazy? Yo, come on, chat.
I mean, you did say strap on.
Yeah, but not that kind of strap on. Not
Like-
the big purple one. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking like a strap that you put around your chest. You sick bastards, dude. Sickos in the chat here. Dude. Is it weird to be this fucking this turned up at 11 a.m.? We're talking about strap on at 11 a.m.
Dude,
love y'all for that.
Where did things go sideways?
At the honey pack fucking story.
I cannot believe you exposed that story.
Bro, it was.
Couldn't get it out.
It's all love, man.
What's
That was
good, Nick?
it
Appreciate
was
the 5. What are the
funniest shit
vibes
I've
today?
seen.
I'm stressed, man. This is a stressful series to watch. All right, one more. Come on. Hacienda control. We're
Here
in,
we go.
Riley.
Pretty much all three maps. Whereas Rockton, Texas, yes, they beat down.
We can't win a hard
Miami
point,
yesterday,
so
but they're still trying to get their feet
this
wet
is
little
a
more
pretty
with
crucial
this
map here.
Opening exchange, 2 for 2. Offense though for LAG will get a little bit of patio control with Barista in the mix, so they can stop the clock at B.
Yeah, but look at some plays that already shot.
It's a Skyline map 4 as well.
He flanks in their lobby, pushes through B2 garage.
Come on,
and now
boys.
He's behind his player sitting at well. Even though that first segment is locked, Shotzzy's just waiting for his opportunity to strike. He's just hoping that his teammates can find
2
some
for
success on the
2,
back end,
3
but
for
3
2.
for 2 trade. LAG right back on the point.
Yeah, and this is one of those moments.
Look at
where you just
Shotzi,
keep the
though.
clock
Shotzi in
on.
absolute
Look at
ass
the spawn
cheeks.
here for LAG. They're spawning well here because of Shotzi's position. So they're going to be able to reinforce this, get the quick extra 60 seconds. The only question
they might
mark
just
will
get
be,
this.
do they go back and try to
Yep,
find
they just get
Shotzi?
it.
Not going to happen. He comes to them. Shotzi Kenny trying to clear the point, but it comes a little bit too late. The extra 60 has already been tallied.
All right,
Times
3 dead.
is going to be extended to now 2
Appreciate
minutes on the
you,
game
Ben.
clock for the Gorilla Mates.
Might have to step in.
Complete 3 segments over towards this 8-point. They're just looking for one set of kills. Big play to find that kill
Yo,
on
dog,
Shotzi.
you know what I mean,
Double now leads to a lot of map control in favor of the Gorillas.
Can they start to move the spawns around just a touch? Good awareness here from Skies. Barista finds Dashy up top. That
Okay,
leads to an
2.
opportunity to get some bar control here. Wait a second.
Is someone swimming?
This is a hell of a setup for
Love
LAG.
that
route.
They
It
don't get to read that Kenny was
Thank you,
contesting
Dylan,
down
for
low.
the 2.
So now Kismet holding towards Rock, trying to get his teammates off spawn, but Texas are continuing to find every single kill.
Yep,
they're
1.5
running all
minutes.
those
Done a
one-on-one
good job
gunfights
thus
further
far.
on the map, making it more difficult for the Gorilla Mates to execute a perfect team push. But now, Kismet, your opportunity. You know that you at least have one player off the respawn, and Kenny, your teammate
Big
in
win,
Priest
Ken.
finds a kill, but not finding that
Big
gunfight.
win. Get him off our
Pushes you now to
side.
hit that reset.
Yeah, have to take a breath here if you're LAG. Lots of pressure was
Yo, what up,
established by
Max? How we
Ruben
feeling,
Shotzi
big
kind of
dog?
simultaneously in their spawn. And you can see just as
Jordan,
they start to
thank you
rotate
for the
through the
5.
previously captured B
I
zone,
got a vlog
everyone's
coming
looking
out
over
soon.
to their right. Where exactly is this
Showcase some of it.
Staying covered for now.
Nice kill, Kyler.
All right, chat. I'm back. I'm back.
Marvel with the 5.
And again,
Got my
Skies
coffee
can do nothing besides
refill.
wait.
That's got to be so annoying.
Yeah,
right
just
there.
in time.
Nah, we'll just be. I'll be a code
Up on live.
with
This is good.
them.
But then we don't check the proper
Not
corner because
actually
Optics
in
just
that
turtling up.
Yeah.
Clutching up in those gunfights. Now with 35 seconds left to go. Sky's on the pinch. He's trying to get something done.
Yeah, he needs to find kill somewhere. 27 seconds.
Nice.
Down to
Nice,
Kyler. Through open hallway. Dashing right there with him. The only one that could touch right now would be Skies.
Dude,
And he
Kenny
gets
and
shut down.
shots.
Okay, we find
I know,
Caesar.
It's pretty much a moot point. There's just no way LAG
And
cannot
step
have
one,
enough
great
numbers
start.
to influence the safe zone.
And every time someone's going on the pinch, they're just getting shot in the back. That's got to be so frustrating. Especially if your players like
That's
Lindsay and Kismet,
probably going to be the
who are
round.
finding those routes, those potential openings, but are just getting shut down.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Beautiful round
Good
going
round,
out of the
fellas.
boys.
Good
From the
round.
three
Good
six
round.
as well.
Optics.
That's a good defense.
In round number 1, only allowed 3
You got your
seconds to
man,
get
man?
away
Let
from
me
you.
check.
They take that first defense.
Just constant
See,
pressure.
look right there.
Let's go.
Money more.
That guy's a real
When it
one.
comes to defensive teams finding success.
International with
In
it.
exchange, you get someone in
Grinch, thank you for the 5 on, brother.
Need to follow that guy.
There's constantly shooting in the back.
Let's go,
LAG is just
Optic.
only one player surviving. It's just not enough for them to come back to the play and get at least some sort of a setup going. So decent for both sides. The 3 ticks not bad, but the defense, obviously 10 lives to their favor is huge.
Yeah, and it's also big plays from Optic, the fact that they were all spread around. So, like, even if someone dies on one certain angle, no one's dying in sync.
What's
so you
it
have
say?
other
Bows,
opportunities
10
to still
toes.
contest
I
around
love
that top
that.
mid.
Bows,
It's
Money
the
mark.
ideal way that you want to
Fuck
play a
yeah.
defense. On Hasi, we saw what? Yesterday was 5 back-to-back
Here we go.
attacking rounds.
Yeah.
Let's get a good O here.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
They got 3 ticks.
Down over towards the archway at well.
Kenny with the first blood.
I don't know. Again, it's kind of like, what do you want on this map? Do you want offense if it goes to round 5, or do you want defense? We've seen kind of.
I mean, the way we just played defense, I would choose defense right there.
Yeah, we've seen both be effective. So.
He's going to be surrounded.
Okay, nice.
Good kill.
At least finds the first. Now you have Dassie trying to contest from top streaker.
Nice.
Look at that one-on-one versus Skies. And look at how
she's starting
aggressive
to
both
bring
the
it back
SMGs
a
are
bit.
getting. They know that it's 2 dead. I hold this power position. Those guys are not going to get out.
100%. The only place that LG
The
can
win.
contest from is outside towards fences. And
Yep,
they get
2.
dealt with. Here we go. Optics need to jump
3.
on.
Come on, we
Nice.
moving,
Go
boys.
stack that
Let's
shit.
go.
Maybe 2 members here.
Detonate,
Sky's
yep.
trying to just fight through
That's good
backside
info,
tip.
too.
Nate tossed his direction. Will hold him off. First tick now locked.
Oh my God, he threw it
working
back.
alongside
Yeah, you saw that?
Johnson.
Yeah, he
Double
threw that shit
steps.
back.
Nades for LAG are coming over the top successfully. No trouble their way. Skies opens things up. Kenny also dropping, and LAG will reclaim with contest on the second tick.
They committed every single player.
Kyler's on the
towards
pinch,
that
though.
side 10.
Come on, Kyler.
Don't want
Look
to
down.
walk your way back in towards top office. Potentially have to check your corners because you know the SMGs were already in your face. And who still holding down the power position, but Lynx has got a read on him. A big gunfight to take that map control away.
And you still have Optic Texas finding success over towards Fence's side, so Hoop doesn't have to do anything. He can just stay here and contest. And they can do elimination on the lens. Hold on a second. This is turning out really nicely for Optic.
Kill that
Members
fucker.
again, back over towards the B zone.
3 dead. Last guy. We know where last is. 4 dead.
Nice. Up in the kill cam as well.
That's
Big
huge.
win. Big win.
Big kill, big kill, big kill. Get
He
him.
wants it, but Lynn steps away.
We know where they're
LAG
coming
now
from,
have to
though. We
take their
good.
goals over
Right
there.
after.
It's not a good situation to be in. Time is going to be extended.
We gotta get this.
Thank God.
Does not matter. Now Optic have 1:35. Dash
Yup,
here,
that should
turn
be a
it
2-piece
over.
though.
Oh, nice.
Yup.
Yeah, fuck out of here. Let's
Still dominating towards top office. He hasn't died in like the last minute.
go. Oh, yeah, we got him in clamps now.
Alright, we got info now.
Test over towards
Kyler
B.
died, though.
That's huge.
So now you've got all of this forward offensive pressure from Optic.
Oh, look at Dan.
With
He's foaming
life
out the
lead of
mouth to go
6
get
and a minute
them.
15 on the clock. LAG
They only have 11
reclaim
lives.
ground over towards Secret.
One up
Every
there.
gunfight that you see
If we
over
can
towards
stop
that middle
clock
portion
here,
of the
play
map is
lives.
gonna be a big one if LAG want to get this defense going.
They can just slow this one down if you are Optic. You're currently up by 7 live shots. He gave you a lot of info on where they're going to apply the pressure from. And now with 11 HP, he's going to commit on the gunfight. Do you want this one back? Thankfully, Sky's there to assist you. But still up by 5 lives. 50 seconds to go.
Clock is starting to become a big ally here for the Los Angeles Guerrillas fate.
Yeah, we need
And
to
they're
start
starting
finding
to really
some.
reduce the life lead, just down to 3 now.
Fuck.
Hoop caught trying to hunt for kills. Skies also finds another. And like you said, all 4 will drop. Skies not able to read dash
Stay ahead
off
on
the quick
lives.
spawn, but Kismet can just be a little pest over here through his flambeau position.
Yeah, they're just going to waste a
A
lot
little
of
bit
time.
of team
They go.
deathmatch here.
Gorillas are in our base.
30 seconds.
Gotta take every single corner, trade out effectively.
Good
Shots
win,
starts
eh?
it off with the first.
Now that or
Already
ring
have a lot of
capture
center
A.
control.
Yep.
20 seconds to go.
Priest in a good spot here at
We
mid
do need to
connectors.
capture
Kismet makes way over
sometime.
through the rock hallway. Leaves it now just to Optic from the middle of the map. They have to try to dive
Oh
onto the
no,
point.
who's for?
I mean, we're just gonna die if we hop it right
Only
now.
3 ticks locked.
Gotta get a
Optic
couple
can find
kills.
eliminations. Maybe they can
Alright,
get
here
onto
we
the
go.
zone and start to work on this first tick, and that's exactly what's coming through. Kismet off the pitch on 5 in a row.
need to shut
Has to get
Kismet
back over to
down.
the zone, though. First tick of progress is close to being locked on in. Kismet down.
Nice.
Nice, huge.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That
gosh.
was a troll. That was a
Jump
big
this guy.
troll.
Numbers advantage for Optic. First tick locked. Second on the way.
Stack it. You gotta stack it. They
This
only
guy
have
should
two
do
kills.
something back.
Yes.
Yep,
Jump
that's
down.
it.
Thankfully, Kenny off the respawn takes care of him.
Mates are out.
Yes.
Out the spawns.
No.
Texas.
No, no 3-piece.
Gonna be able to catch this
Oh.
one.
Oh, with the pistol!
Big
Oh
round.
my god.
That was
What a
sick.
clutch. What a clutch.
Let's fucking go.
Now in the map, and that's a huge
Wow.
What clutch.
Look to be
insane.
an LAG defense coming through.
Oh
Such a
yeah.
big round right
Guess
there.
Every
who's
kill we
back?
needed was just there right
Back
there.
again.
They're
Optics
able to get
back.
it done. All through the segments, the SMGs to stack the point. They allow the
Fuck
players to come off the respawn.
Jordan, thank you for the
Catch the
2.
top
PL and
players
Ken.
working on those pinches.
Pete,
Crazy chat.
appreciate the
Texas
5,
came
brother.
out to a one-on-one, but shots is
The
secured.
green suits.
They walk away with the attack.
So
Appreciate
Hasi under
you,
control
Slabby.
gets played a lot.
Yeah,
Now
it
they
has
only need one
been.
more round.
10 toes, baby.
I'd say right now, Protocol probably gets played the least.
Really?
Volt's probably. Hasi might be getting played the most now.
LAG need to put together a response
Yeah.
here on
I feel
offense.
like
Yeah,
we
I
see
think
less
so.
Volt.
Definitely.
Allowing 3 members to play aggressively.
Yeah, it might be
up towards
Hasi
fences.
1, Volt
Kismet
2, and then
just waiting to
Protocol.
See if he can catch someone over towards Secret, but he gets shot in the back.
This
Guys
fucker
on the
lag
point.
out.
Tag. Still alive for now. Help nearby, but everyone from LAG has to be weak. They're just trying to find some
Get
sort
him.
of a haven on the zone itself. Priest shut
win.
down by Dashy, and here comes the flood for Optic to re-clear the zone.
Oh my God, Skies is in hell right now. He's just getting shot through walls. Everyone peppering him. Finally, he is gonna fall. Now Kismet, he's trying to be the playmaker on the opposing end. This is over towards
Yeah, but
top
I'm saying,
office.
like,
He knows
right
there's
now.
At least a couple players coming off the respawn. Let me turn around, trade this one out real quick.
Yep.
It's already
He's trying
been
to
played
maintain
more.
this for his teammates to push
Yeah,
over
that's
towards B.
nuts.
It's the same thing as round 1. You have one LAG member forward, but they really aren't able to do anything.
Nice.
It's not pulling
This is
out
looking
to
good.
catch the zones. So now Linz is
Nice.
in trouble. Kenny just holds down the trigger, finds the kill. Priest
Kenny
is
is
trying to follow for the
fucking
trade.
frying, dude.
He's
Yeah,
able to secure
we
it,
need
but
that.
at what cost? You still have Shotzzy in your spot.
Shotzzy is doing Shotzzy things in your base.
Shotzzy
Multiple
is
double
doing
kills.
Shotzzy things.
Finally is going to get taken care of, but look how much time he was able to waste. Only 30 seconds left. You need to try to extend the game clock early over towards B.
Hold
You
that.
at least have 2 players in that position. But Optic aren't going to give this one up for free.
Yeah, Kismet does get top secret hall control. Shotzzy working on that. The second tick of progress, lock third on the way.
Nice, he
And
kills the
Dashy
guy's
and Shotzzy both
secret,
find the first
too.
kill. Linz has to
Alright.
back off. He needs to
There
stay
you
on
go,
his
red
zone, though.
line.
27 seconds remaining. This is not ideal at all. Shotzzy trying to play
Let's
forward.
go, Optic.
Shot down immediately. Skies also finds
go,
elimination on top for
Optic.
Fadio. Looking for
Get
more.
him.
Caught on the reload. Little line to the pistol. No. Not quite able to win the gunfight. Linz trying to find some success.
they're not
off
stopping
the
time,
trades.
though.
No, not going to happen. Optic all over. 10 seconds remaining. Priest has to go large.
And the kills don't even matter.
Nice.
We need to get to the point.
They gotta
We need
stack
to try
A.
to extend the game clock. But with only 5 seconds left, you can't touch speed. You got to get it done at A.
Kenny's already stopped one. Who can jump in? Shotzi's down low waiting for Linz to hit the point. Kismet the last one standing, but he gets crushed.
Go, boys.
3-0 on the
Control.
control.
Dominant.
Shorty, I appreciate that 20, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Krez, what
Yeah,
up?
Tyler,
Good
thank
shit.
you.
I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate you.
brother.
Thank you very much, Krez.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I responded, by the way, Krez. I don't know if you had time to look at it, but I responded to you.
Okay, that's how we play right there. Now that's a good map. Good job,
That was
guys.
sick,
And Linz
yo.
has a bit of a slow one. We need him to continue that.
Skyline hardpoint next.
Yes.
We make up for yesterday's right now.
Yes, we need him to
I
continue
hate to
that.
pray on your downfall, Linz, but could you do that again for me one more time?
Could you do that
One
again
more
for
for
me
him,
one more
please.
time?
Did what they needed to do on
Yeah.
defense. Camped in certain corners when they needed to, but then taking advantage of the situations in front of them.
God damn. Kenny was getting fucking active, dude. Look at that.
Yeah, 26 and 19 from Ken.
Wow, 26
16 and 8 from Kyler. He's just cleaning up a lot of kills, it
Double
looks like.
positive.
On the other side, though, Linz with a stinky.
Love that.
Linz with a stinky right
Love
there.
it.
Red line, thank you for the 20.
That was
Savage Civilian,
crazy,
thank you for the
chat.
20 as well.
Thank goodness, man.
Dude, I haven't been in the range in a while. I need to go. Dude, we need to go to a shooting range.
You want to take me?
I'll take you guys.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Dude, we got to hit up Rob and do some long distance stuff. it's actually fun. Like,
Yeah, we went sniping once.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
That'd
did
be
some.
dope.
What video was that for?
We did like a sniping video. I think it was in Cold War when
Yeah,
Dylan was
yeah,
on the
yeah.
team because I remember
Yeah.
Dylan's goofy ass trying to
Dude,
snipe.
did you remember that meme I made?
Show my
It
boy
was like
Clemens switch.
it was like you and the guy she tells you not to worry about, and I compared Envoy to me.
Yeah, it was Dylan. Oh, Dylan looked
They're
hilarious.
pretty
showing
on
it.
schedule, it seems like.
He saw the deep breath from Kyler. He was like, "Thank fuck."
Top honky. Thank
Whew,
you for
thank
the
God
10,
he's
bro.
right. All right, 2-1 to the boys. One more map.
That's
Take a tiny
crazy.
break and then bring it to Carolina.
Yeah, we got
What
to.
does that even mean?
Haven't won a hard point yet. We're 0-3 at the major. Please
All right,
win
come
it
on.
here.
What does that mean?
Hard
When
point
you're
Skyline.
gassing off the
That way we
the
don't have to go
Grizzlies?
to another search.
I have no
Just
idea.
end it right here on this hard point.
I have no idea.
Then we got Boston.
I don't know,
New
bro.
York,
I like beef jerky.
And then Optic and
Sweet
Ravens.
Yo, Hector brought in some beef jerky yesterday, like
of the day.
like prototype. Actually, there might be more
Over
in there
there,
if you
yeah.
want to try it. So good.
Oh, I actually will.
It's
I
so
actually
good.
will.
The chili lime was my favorite.
Wait, what did I say, chat? That was federal.
Young bows, 10 toes.
What the fuck did I say? Just blacked out.
Yeah, we need to
Fucking-
fix this, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
the
I'm gonna
switch.
just I'm gonna just repeat that phrase until I figure it out.
What?
Just be like, yo, you're gassing off the Grizzy.
Yeah, there's gotta be something in here.
I'm fucking so confused. Thank you for the 10.
Wait, you don't know what that means?
No, what does that mean?
He
You
said,
know
what's
what
your,
that means?
he said, what's your favorite grub when you're gassing off the Grizzy?
Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, like the grill, right?
I don't think that's what he means.
What does that mean?
I think it's got to be like when you're baked or something, right?
Yo, could you imagine?
I would be be crying tears.
Wait, why?
Bro,
I gotta check.
what? The super chat. Bro said I would be bro.
Yo,
Bro.
my face would be fucking.
Oh my god, I would tears would be
Are you gonna
flowing.
look?
Yeah, that's not he did.
Yo,
What are you guys
I would
laughing at? What
actually
Pete
be
said?
dying.
Yeah, bro. Nah, yeah.
dude.
Bro, Crim, I'd be fucking crying.
Fucking Pete.
Come on.
Bro, I'd be so shocked.
George, thank you for the 10.
Yeah, bro.
Whoa.
Seems to be much harder to kill this year. It seems like Kyler's always hit or miss.
Dude, here
But
he
not
is.
this year. But not
Here
this
he
year.
is.
Then it allows him to just continue that confidence.
He's going to ask the same question. Guys, I'm getting a call from Jersey Jerry. I'll put $1 million that he's going to say, yo, what time do you guys play? Good, Jerry? Good, bro. What's going on? We already started. We're playing right now. We're up 2-1. All right, bro. I'll catch you. Peace, brother.
Spectra.
Yo, what time do you guys start today?
What time do you guys start today?
All right, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Up a little late, but
Come on.
Spectra, thank
We're
you for
up
the
right
5.
now.
Seth,
We
what do you
catch the
think
win
about
right
that?
here.
We couldn't beat FaZe and AW. I already know, but I think we talked about it on the inner circle.
I don't fucking know.
Half of them camped, half of them flanked. And we didn't know. We didn't fucking
We
realize
couldn't
it.
figure it out. It was real tough one to figure out there.
Looks like we got a small delay here. We're up 2-1. I don't know. It looks like the map was starting, and then it panned to the crowd, and now the players. So
Sure. Little delay here.
looks like you shouldn't.
Please.
Yeah, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you.
Take my energy, please. We need to win a fucking hard point.
That
Come
venue
on,
looks
Optic.
sick, though.
Yeah, it does. What are the
Green
seats
wall
like
showing
lit up?
up.
They got like little underlights,
Yeah, it looks sick.
like uplights. Yo, Santos. How many games must the boys win to make it to finals? A lot. Let's worry. Let's get through this one first. This one scares me a little bit. I need to see the ball go into the hoop. We have to win a hard point. I gotta see us winning.
You gotta win this one.
We're been that corner. Whoa.
My question is,
Yeah, I don't want to
What
go.
up, Omar?
is if the gentlemates lose here,
After that first.
Well, the green
especially
suits
not
still
against
be
these
here
guys in S&D.
as part of the crowd and part of the event for the rest of the
I
weekend.
hear that music. Come on.
That's my question.
Here we go. Map 4.
Or are they leaving it to gentlemen's
Skyline.
leave? Because I would still love that passion. Know what I'm saying? That'd be good.
You hear some green wall chants getting active there.
Here it comes, Caesar.
Whoa. Cheers to the green wall, baby.
Here we go.
Let's go, Optic.
All right, looks like LAG starting on the P2 side.
As he was trying to lay down in towards the jacuzzi. Unfortunately, the movement.
Come on, man.
Do that there. Sasha was able to take him off at that time. Now the
They know
spawn
he's
starting to get a
there.
little bit freaky. You are Optic Texas. You are applying the pressure on the right sides of the map. You just got to take him off
Nice.
3-1.
Yeah, Hook's just holding an angle over towards the piano side. He's just waiting to see if he can just flip the spawns around single-handedly. But in that same moment, LAG
Flip
with a
him
couple
out.
eliminations. Now they know they need to come back and try to take care of Hook.
Still
Guys
spawning
able to
back
find
there.
him. Good elimination coming through. Again, no one really finding any hard point time whatsoever.
Good
Spawns
nade,
are
though.
stabilizing, and a good
Yeah, hold on.
elimination there for LAG will guarantee it.
Yeah, LAG are going to guarantee the rotation as well over towards P2. One of the more difficult hills that we have on Skyline to break on in.
Let's go, Craig. Appreciate that 20. I got you. Let's go, Optic. We need you here. 100 bomb.
You just need to come out on top in these trade spots.
Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you.
Come on.
No, get up there, Kyler. Get
Yeah, they're still
wild.
getting the back way flat spawn. Okay, one spawns out. Here we go.
Yes, needed that.
Refresh real quick.
The rotation as well over towards P2. One of the more difficult hills that we have on Skyline to break on in.
Let's go, Craig. Appreciate that 20. I got you. Let's go, Optic. We need you here. 100 bomb. Appreciate you, Craig. Thank you.
Come on.
No, get up there, Kyler. Get
They're still
wild.
getting the back way flat spawn. Okay, one spawns out. Here we go.
Yes, need that.
There we go.
Isn't it a slow start, too?
Nice, Dave.
Nice.
Yeah, what is this?
Hold on,
Can't
why are
even
we
find a
not
kid.
on the time?
All right, we'll take the time back. Let's go.
Still here to contest it. Once you find that trade on the Kenny, that last shot time is yours. Not bad for both teams. LAG contested. They still come away about 30 seconds. Optic versus Only
Set up
30
on
seconds.
kitchen.
Kind of feels like not a win-win, not a loss. Losses.
Don't need no flashbacks from yesterday with the fucking heretics.
Just kind of is what it is.
Get in
Over
that
towards
hill.
Kitchen. Optic the first team in.
Get in that
Already
hill, get
tested,
the
though.
time.
Kitchen finds the
Good
opener.
help.
Sky's trying to help open up the hard point, but it's who can dash
This is
you
the
on
hill where you
interior
just gotta
trying
win
to
this,
hang,
then
not quite
chain
able
it to
beat
next.
down Priest Erlin's.
It's such an
LAG
important hill.
First attempt.
Good win, Ken.
Good one.
Nice.
2, 3.
All right, hold them spawns.
They find 3 right back into the hard point. They go.
Yup, okay.
Effective trades on to Kismet. You're still holding down those cobble spawns, so you know you're in a position just freehand through
Nice.
the front
Nice.
side. And now
You saw him, Kyler.
11 and 5, almost
It's all right. Information.
Does get taken down, but Optic's still in control.
What is going
Yup.
on?
Yup.
Take down both Kenny
Take that.
inside bar.
You literally need to like open a new tab and do it all over again.
You're still holding down those cobble spawns, so you know you're in a position just freehand through
Nice.
the front
Nice.
side. And now
You saw him, Kyler.
11 and 5, almost
It's all right.
finds the 4
Information.
Does get taken down, but Optic's still in control.
Yup.
Yeah, two times to catch up.
Yeah, you can see Kyler when he pushed up there, but one of us split out, so we started running backwards.
It's gonna be red. Oh my lord. See, that's why I hate right there. We basically have control of the health majority, and then at the worst time we get flipped out at the most important time.
Yeah.
So annoying.
It's a recurring
Can you put something
pattern.
guys?
That's what I use the whole.
They can break that. Alright, let's see what they can do here, breaking down through bottom.
Oh my god, he wall banged him from bar.
Oh, the pistol spot?
Yeah.
Now you're working towards the back, but Priesta finds
But it
that
doesn't
kill,
even
secures the
matter.
spawn for his team. They are just continuously running up the score.
Lynn's able to force it through. 15
What's
seconds with the strap
going
time remaining.
I
Optic
mean, fuck, we just got a kill from bar doing the wall bang. Still
rotation
couldn't
out.
break
He
it.
says we got enough. Let me work on what's
Dude, this
coming
is
up next.
even if they win this
Well, there to
series,
beat him is Kenny.
it's
So
not
Optic will
looking good for the
stabilize over the top of
tournament
the
if they
middle
can't win hard points.
Now it's their opportunity.
What's
where
going on?
it needs to just keep them off of this team one.
It's just so weird.
Yeah.
Scott with the double. Goes from AR to SMG. Makes both kills look easy.
Nice hit. Nice.
If you're LAG, you're not really
3.
playing for this
Time. 4.
Yep,
Do
come
not
on.
flip, please.
4
Somebody
dead.
back up.
Thank
you.
Just bad timing right there from Linz.
Maybe
Using
some
the green spot,
detonates,
just did not
tax,
see
get
the
some
optic
info.
members, and that's enough for Texas to collapse and find all 4 eliminations. A chance to get some
I'm
of this.
just gonna have to reload Chrome.
G makes both kills look easy.
Nice hit.
If
Nice.
you're LAG, you're not really
3.
playing for this time.
Time. 4.
Do not flip, please. Somebody back up.
Thank
you.
Just bad timing right there from Linz.
Maybe some detonates, tax, get some info.
That's enough for Texas to collapse and find all 4 eliminations. A chance to get some of this
Stay
time
down,
out.
stay down.
Kenny, watching the long cross. I don't know if you saw how many players that slipped through. Yeah, no
All
problem.
good. Trade that.
Once again from the front, LAG finding success. Linz gets for another goal. There's kids from behind. A full from the back for LAG.
Yeah, we gotta be aware of that. We have no kitchen presence. Dash is just trying to watch over his teammates with the back. Spawn and Dash
Oh,
quick
mercy.
now. Look too aggressive up to the middle of that. And Dash might make a big play here for his teammates with rotation.
Good crossing angle over from Brisa.
Yeah, we got P2 roll though. He's nice over here.
We're lucky to beat him until here, so there should be a 4v2 after clean this guy up. Oh, please. Yay, nade. Very good nade.
Yeah, stay alive.
I think it's spawned again. Holy shit.
Now you just gotta get yourself in towards the hard point, dashing towards white plat. That leads
I'm
to
actually
3
gonna
dead.
start watching the mini map.
Just gonna try to make a play.
Oh,
Trade
okay.
that. Thank you.
That's all I'm watching, dude.
And now potentially with this next wave because you're gonna spawn them out.
Yeah, it sure looks that way, but
Time. Time. Someone. Time.
Finally able to get
Right.
back on. Linz behind the play. Again,
Hella
continues to lead to an opportunity for LAG to threaten the hard point. Hard point goes neutral again. It's LAG are keeping this so contested.
We're still not getting time.
I think we should be using 3 subs right now.
And he's provided 20 and 15, a minute 30 in the hill.
He says, screw the hot seat control. I don't really like that map anyway, but Skyline is my playground. So now they find themselves up by almost 50 points. You win the rotation again over towards P3. Optic looking
Nice,
for the
two
early
dead.
lead. They find a couple kills. This might be it.
Yeah, could be. One more to grab his
Nice.
Brisa. He will drop. Optic now with time plus.
All right, boys.
Another
Let's
bump
go.
out
Throw a trophy
elimination
down and
towards
start
Kismet.
working.
Long range shots from Shotzi. He's feeling
Oh,
it. Wants
man.
to take the challenge over towards Hot Tub.
Dropping back
He's
to
got
get
Linz
the
in his
sleep.
way.
There you go.
Misses the battle. Huge amount of space now gained by Optic.
Good spot,
Oh,
Ken. Good corner.
just nearly misses Kismet on the initial drop. Still finds the kill on a nice string of eliminations to the green wall.
Oh, big kill though from Priest.
Yeah, look at the spawns. They got spawns.
That's all right. I mean, they're going to try breaking it again, so just get a wipe. That's just not good.
They find every single kill in the
Just run
feed.
across,
Optic
Ken.
now
Just
forced
run
to think
across.
about that rotation, but you also really don't want to give up this 50 seconds here at P3.
So
this
those
is a lot of
thoughts,
time, and this
sports,
is one of
thank you
those
for the
moments where
5.
you look
Out.
at and reflect saying this decision could possibly be a major influence on the game at large.
Halo
LAG
Anaheim.
currently coming away with the benefit of the eliminations in the kill feed. Over towards New, we start to take our focus. Shotzi just valuing his life. Backside patio, runs into a couple LAG members he knows.
Okay, I made the play. Now the this rest kid, go. man. Someone help this kid.
Huge play, Ant. Huge
Thank
play.
Stay alive. Good kills.
Plays his life so well there. Now hold the fucking
Thank you.
hill,
Yup.
please.
Kenny's back umbrella. This is the setup.
Shotzi just drives on down, finds that one-on-one, allows his teammates to push from
Jump,
combo.
fall down
Now
or something,
only down
Kyler.
by 30. You know that the Gorillas have to flood their way on through. Shotzi puts down shots.
There's just no fucking way. What are we doing? Like, fuck. Shoot over. We just get broken through the front door.
Numbers advantage plus. You've got Brisa just hanging on the cross here. Shotzi a couple attacks through 15 walls. I mean, what? Trying to find some sort of an information game as they try to make the play in. Hook on the entry. Shut down. 4 straight kills for LAG. Over the 170 mark they go.
Crossfire's too strong right there from the Gorillas. Now they take a command.
They're holding their P4s. We're not,
Routes
man.
already being developed. They have lost track of kids.
Just gotta reload it.
We just get broken through the front door.
Numbers advantage plus. You've got Brisa just hanging on the. I mean, what? Trying to find some sort of an information game as they try to make the play in. Hook on the entry. Shut down. 4 straight kills for LAG. Over the 170 mark they go.
Crossfire's too strong right there from the Gorillas. Now they take command.
They're holding their P4s. We're not,
Routes
man.
already being developed. They have lost track of Kismet. Find the 3 before the first. Everyone has to start to turn around.
Yep. This is an opportunity for LAG. Not just to find every single second. They can try to find some natural benches. Good timing here from Kismet. Does not expect Hook. He playing the medium corner.
Okay.
Brisa, Linz, able to get LAG in every second. Gets them closer and closer to 200 points.
They have a lot of focus right there locally where Kismet was.
Good damage, though.
Leading
There we
to that. Set up over towards P1 and LAG. They climb
we need that
out
teammate?
the team kill, but still we control.
Now Linz trying to push forward towards Piano. Finds one. Back and forth to the until Daphne finds 2.
Nice.
Opportunity for Optic to get on the time.
Response again
We need the
now.
time. From this point forward to
That's fine. You're gonna fight again. So we get this next wave before we flip them out. We need to make this wave right now.
I don't think LAG is going to give them any for free. They
Need to
find
do
two
P10.
kills. Back to on the trade for Kenny. Shotzi, last player on the point for the final 13 seconds. Not going to commit to it. Just want to stay alive on this side of the map.
All right, we got to make something happen here.
Turns that into elimination on the dashy, but like you mentioned, Shotzi just getting too much support, too much cover, finds a lot of time for Optic. Down to a 40-point game. Rotation currently owned by LAG, but they do not have the ability to bump this hard point. They have to just bunker up and receive this hit from Optic wherever it comes from.
Yeah, they just need to win
Nice
this one
blood.
wave of fights. First wave of fights is such a big opportunity for both teams, and Linz again with another double. Last player locked in two, but he just has to try to finesse. Positioning already known. Scott.
That is just not ideal. Oh shit, chat. Hold up.
All
right, we're back.
He's still
He
there,
wins
and he's
another
still
one in a
able
row.
to find another double. Just alleviates that pressure over towards that new hard point. Only need 34 seconds to force this game 5.
And LAG have an idea of where options are coming from, but they do miss out on the timing for Hook around the back. Hook's able to find 2 before being traded. 1v1 with Shotzi. Skies
Time to clamp up.
Yeah, we got ice up right here. It's a good route from Linz, though.
Yep, please be red. And they flip too.
Look at the spawn coming in from Priest.
Not hurt. They're gonna shot side.
Those are fucking a lot better.
Holy fuck.
A clean forward and a break there for the Gorilla. What a massive play call for LAG.
We're just playing top off forever, dog. 2-3 seconds, they ain't there. They're below you.
Full conditions for victory. Skies on the top, shot down by Hook. No exchange though. Leads to LAG still staying in the time. You got Kenny on the back.
Come on, break it here. Come on.
You got still contest that hard. You will, because they can still close out there. They still get the tip. You got to get out and contest something. Let's shut this down from the front. Now just everyone else to the middle of the map. Chauncey has to touch this, I believe. Do they get the final take? No, they do not. Optic are going to wipe on P4.
It's gotta be perfect.
P4, it has to be perfect from this point on. Priest
Nope.
starts off
Get the
with
back,
first
give it
shot.
up. Priest,
Already going to put himself over towards backside combo, and the Gorilla.
Map 5.
Dude, I just don't.
What is map 5?
I'm not even mad at them
Vault, I
breaking
think.
that hill from the front. I swear, chat. I'm just mad
Yeah,
that
it's
there
Vault.
wasn't a single trade, a bullet flying over
That's
shots.
crazy,
Not one.
chat. I don't know.
Oh, we just can't win an HP.
No, we're spread so thin on every single setup that if, like right there, I think at the end, like we had a guy top stone looking top hall, and the back was completely
See, we
given up.
can't win these hard points.
We just had no
Like,
resources
come on.
to even help reinforce that. So it's all on him. He doesn't watch the full pinch. He goes only watching top. They get a free break.
Yeah.
Now for them to make up that time, but then they
P4 they're holding. We're getting broken through the front door.
I feel like their ARs were doing a good job on their P4s, like playing that back table and shit, like actually holding down the back. And I feel like we were kind of like, even on our P3s on the P4 rotation, we were playing tight, watching pinch. We were playing on like our side hill, watching pinch. You know what I'm saying? Kind of giving up the back. I'm gonna need some water. Fuck's sake! All right, going to another game 5.
Game 5, chat. Let's clutch up, man.
Man.
Keep the faith. We got to keep the faith, though. I mean, these hard points look horrible, but we did win maps 2 and 3, so that's a plus going into map 5.
We're talking 40 plus seconds every time we were there. Wow. How about a map 5, Jay? Whew. With these two energies in the crowd, whoa. Feels like we deserve it.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
See, hopefully Optic can win
It's going to be
this.
Vault Search and
See
Destroy,
what
where
happens.
both teams only have a couple reps on it. So it's just like, who realistically
Vault
wants
Search,
to win
last
their game
map.
5?
Legitimately, I think there's a lot behind.
Fuck to get double rounded, dude. This is
Yeah,
gonna be
like-
nuts.
I don't know. There's a lot of ways I feel.
A lot of what?
Like Shotzi and Hook should be running amok.
Right.
Literally running amok. As long as you're
Well,
not
bro, we
breaking
should
spawns,
do-
do whatever the fuck.
we should
you
be
want.
hitting the front of
Run
hills
with
more.
the subs, like.
Like we should be doing with,
Oh.
like we have the talent to brute force through hills like they just did. Granted, they had good setups, but like
Yeah.
that's the way you got to look at all these hills. For the most part, they can only 2-stack hill at the absolute max for like P2 and P4.
Yeah, bro.
P3 is a bit different because of that heady. Everyone kind of gravitates around the hill and sort of fights from the hill. P2 and P4, you can kind of just brute force your way in and overwhelm the guy on hill and then force the guys that are out of position to come reinforce hill.
Yeah,
Instead,
you know-
we try hitting around the back, I think, too much. where they're just
How
stacked.
we
You know
doing,
where they're
though,
gonna be.
chat? How
Yeah.
we feeling?
Once you kill that guy in Hill, it's like
Guys
on
think Optic
P4.
can
You
win
know
this
where
or
they're
what?
at.
Yep.
Oh man! All right, it's got to be a game 5. It's Vault. I don't know. Let's see. What are map records for
5
Vault?
Search.
We're 1-1. They are 1-2. Yeah, it's a game 5 alert, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
If they're gonna make this
Oh
run
man,
through,
this is
through
not
this
good
bracket,
for
dude,
my
we really-
health.
I know they really need to.
Tommy Smallmeat with a member.
I don't understand how
Dude.
they lost that.
I just want to win. If we win 1 HP, we're chilling.
250 to 188.
We just can't win 1. It's like the weirdest fucking
What's the last map, Sal?
Vault.
Vault.
I don't know if I love Vault Game 5 either.
I'm not a big fan of the map. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's
But
just such a straight up like.
only thing I gotta say about Vault is if we need to do a counter where we also hit mid hall and jump down behind the bomb. When we win a defense like that, we're gonna be valid.
Map 1.
I promise. Because they'll forever be scared to just hit in there like that.
Map 2.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of shit. I don't know.
Dude, a game 5 Vault
Map
to go out
3.
top 12. I mean, fuck.
Tough.
Dude, I actually had
What happened to
faith
map
in us
3 to
winning
4,
that skyline
dude,
too.
like-
I would literally, as soon as Shotzi started
Wow.
piecing and going off in the hill, I was like, this is the turning point. This is where we bring the game back.
I had faith.
I fucking hate Vault, chat. I'm not a big fan of it.
But Hook and
I'm not
Shotzi were
at
the only
all.
ones performing that map. Dude, like, oh man. That's tough.
I hate
That's
S&D maps where you just gotta hit something and fucking pray it
What'd you
goes
say?
good. I can't stand S&D maps where you gotta hit out shit and just pray it goes good.
Yeah. No, I mean that's literally Vault. It's gonna be. I mean, we've always been saying, "Meet me down in the Vault."
Yeah, no, seriously.
You know where they're at. It kind of takes away that
This
mental
is gonna
game.
make
It's
it
like,
count. Give me
if you
number
want to
one.
go
Give me
Vault,
number-
yeah, there's pre-nades, but if you don't hit the pre-nades, you just
Replay
get
what
it for
just
free.
happened
So it
on
kind
the
of plays
stream here.
against our strengths. Where I feel like Kyler and Ann are both really good at taking
This
space
is
on the
gonna
map.
make it count. Give me
That map
number
is
one. Give
just
me number 2.
straight
A
up
clean
win
4th
the
end and a
gunfight.
break there for the
I'm
Gorillas.
here,
What a
you know
massive
I'm
play
here.
call for LAG.
I truly think
25 points needed. They could find it here or just play it safe and get it on P4. Multiple conditions for victory. Skies over the top, shut down by who? No
We already know what
exchange
offense
though.
is gonna do.
Leads to
We already
LAG
know
still
that.
staying in the
I
time.
don't
You've got
see-
Kenny on the back, but if you're Optic, you still have to play for
think
P3.
You gotta go. You gotta still contest it at that old hard point. Screw the spawns for the new hill.
Ryan, thanks,
Because they
bro.
can still close
They
it
get
out
the tick.
there.
They still get the tick. You got to get on and contest
Which
something.
flavor did you
Lynn
get?
shuts it down from the front. Now it's just done. What happens over the middle of the map? Shotzi has
I
to
can't
touch
believe
this,
that.
I believe.
That's
Do
right.
they get the final tick? No, they do not.
They're like,
Optic are going to get a
there's
life
like
point on
literally
P4.
4
They
pieces
can't
per
win it here
bag,
at
though.
P4, but it has to be
Yeah,
perfect
there's
from
like
this
nothing
point
in
on. Priestley starts it off with the first
So,
kill, already going to put himself over towards backside combo, and the Gorillas are able to force the game 5. He's just going to make it count. Give me number 1, give me number 2.
Dude.
Mr. Bozeman and I are having a moon gooning sesh in Tony's backyard.
Back there gooning. In the cut gooning, huh?
Wait, why is he doing this?
Game 5.
Last time these two teams played, it was 6.
Oh my God! Please, please.
Yeah, Jalen, but that's what I'm saying. You just gotta. It's a risk. Like, if it works, it's gonna work in your favor. You feel me? I know what you're talking about though, because people start pre-nading it heavy and shit, because they counter push the hall. See if they do it here though.
Pre-nades hit.
Number 5 Gorillas on the offense.
Here we go, chat.
How about this for LAG? We've seen that
Oh
route
man!
through Valkyrie.
Come on, boys, for the one time, for the one time.
The immediate plant, and they're going to set this whole post plant towards Palm side. Linz is already through it to square.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Fuck. Timing for their early first blood.
That was a good spot.
Not expecting him to be in that position. 35 seconds to go, 3v4.
And this just keeps Skies extra safe because they have to deal with Linz first. You have to get him out of this position.
Come on.
Little battle, little shimmy, little shake. How about Linz for 2? And there's still been no effort towards the bomb itself. You have to get these wins if you're Optic and they're not finding a single kill. Just down the dashing. pistol whips the first, but there's just not enough time.
Not enough time.
All right,
indeed,
1-0.
my friend. 1v4, 12 seconds left. Dashy is going to get taken care
Appreciate
of.
you, little man.
All right, Lens just makes a good play.
You walk right into the site. You plant that bomb immediately, but you could just tell what that first gunfight did for Optic's retake situation. Once Lens fired that kill, everything is at a pause because we have to take care of it before we even
There's
think
like 4,
about
right?
over to the pool.
You got one more little nugget?
No. We've seen so many squads take that round
little
their balcony,
pack.
jump off, then plant.
oxygen
It's
pack.
caused this little counter effect where the defense are throwing their nades for that balcony. And Kismet says, I'm just going to run through pool this time. See what happens.
Yeah, Lens makes a good
Works
play,
out nicely
pushes
for
up through our palms, gets a
Yeah,
freebie.
this is
So now
crazy.
you've
No,
got
No, I'm good, thank you.
offensive attack. Looks like it's going to be something similar. 3 members already over.
All right, remember,
towards
offense, you
pool
pretty much
side
get the
as
site
well
for
here
free,
to start.
so...
Nate Stunt's
The
not
fuck
fully gonna
just
land,
flew
and
off the
Luke has a chance
truck?
to
What
play
was
in
that?
Maybe an early point here today, but look
A
at the focus
couch?
early, all the through mid-map on this early defense.
Shots was forced to back on out. He was trying to take
Nice.
the map away.
Go
but
for
the
split
nade hits right in
shots.
the chest. Thankfully, still makes up for it this time with that first
Get out of
blood, but Dashy is going to get isolated 3v3.
This pulls the post plant back for Optic. They have to worry about this flank. And LAG. Ooh, good info here for Shotzi.
See that beat, my brother?
Yeah, we'll find out. Instead, just going to wait and watch. That's good information towards this post
I don't think
plant,
Priest
knowing
saw
that
him.
Priest is playing in towards stairs
Go,
side.
go,
Come
go.
on, Ant.
That's a little bit
Nice.
easier than what we saw.
No,
before. Trades
man.
it, though. Linston takes to a 1v1
Come on.
with who?
Come on, Kyler.
Timing going to be everything. How does Lens choose to play this? Down he goes. Now the battle. Into the battle. And a big win for Lens. LAG up 2-0.
Just the mind games right there. Hoop is going back and forth. Eventually, Lens is going to strike.
Oh, my God.
Man, bro, once we took pool, should have just stayed pool
Dropping
there,
down
bro.
through mid-vault. Didn't matter if Shotzi found the first blood. They were able to instantly respond with that kill onto Dashy. But then
It's
I
only
thought
2-0.
Shotzi was going to close out the
Yeah.
round there. Once it turns into a 2v2, he gets the timing, plays the super patient over through B Street.
That's why I like that corner
man.
next to the
Thank you
bomb.
very much.
Not the obvious read, the one where you can see vault. So you play that corner. If he drops down vault, you sprint out pool.
No
And
way.
if he comes in
they're
pool,
about to
more
get it.
likely than not, he's going to check the right corner instead of the left.
All right, come on.
I just don't like, once he cleared pool there, I'd rather just hold pool than run back inside.
Need to make
Like,
something happen here.
Similar route. This time it's going to be hit by Kenny. Doesn't make a difference. No one's gunfight.
Thank
team.
goodness.
Good trade.
Needed
Ah,
that.
with the teammate.
Right into his laps. We stay 3v3. And here's Optic.
Oh,
big win.
shit on.
Gunfight. The comms come in, so Skies was ready for it.
Needed
What
that.
an
Oh,
Big
let's go,
wins,
Kyler.
individual player makes a big time play. Now a 1v3 for Kismet. Bomb being planted over towards B though.
Yeah, he's
he
going to
gives himself a shot.
Gives himself a shot. Can he catch
They better
one
kill
off
this
guard?
one.
Someone needs to hop that bomb ASAP
ASAP,
to
yep.
force him out.
Yep.
Timing here. Oh, good trigger discipline.
Oh, my
That's
Lord.
good info. Nate
I
put it
like
up.
this. Fuck.
Timing is going to get everything on the follow-up. There's the follow-through. Gotta get
Thank
Thank
fuck.
God.
Thank God he shot his gun after.
Just there's nothing easy right now.
Thank fuck.
It's all hard.
Man, the fact that Hook is able to get behind enemy lines with them knowing that he was in that position and miraculously is able to walk away with 2. That solidifies the round right there.
Let's go.
Kyler goes
Optic.
huge.
Nuke.
2
Making
back
plays
piece
here
2 for him.
Optic.
Finding success
We get
early
kind
on
of
with
bailed
this
out by a
timing.
teammate as
Copy,
well.
homie.
First one with 13 HP.
I had no
the Dream
choice.
gets it done,
Copy,
but
man.
the awareness to know the pinch was going to be on. The regen comes in at the right time, and the headshot's good enough for that second kill. Optic, secure round.
That's going to play a little bit of mind games with the LAG setup, you think? Slipping back behind both ARs. Back to A we go. Nades this time directed into pool from LAG's defense. That stun does land. Similar idea for the Gorillas over through the middle of the map, but this time they're not fully pushing through. Dashy trying to hold them back.
Yeah, they're going to try to ISO him, get the fuck out of there.
Consistent factor, and then try to isolate this player watching the deep pinch. But Dashy knows the
Go
pressure's
back
going to be
further.
on him. 35
That
seconds
jackal
on
will
the game clock.
implode you close range.
Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there.
Slips behind
Yep,
P2.
Lucy's got
Nice,
his back.
huge.
Some of the pressure on the back, but do they expect? No!
Come on,
Trade him,
Brucey.
Ken.
Yup.
Nice, dude. Let's go.
Stay up, Bruce, as long as you can. Do not
The
peek.
pressure on the palms.
He can just play his life back
Yep.
here.
Towards the site. Dashy's in trouble. Hoop just walked in the cross. Nice opening shot for Priest, but Shotzi still holding back.
Keep moving,
Finds the
Ant. Keep
trade, trying to
moving.
pre-fire the second. It's just down to Skies versus Dashy for the 1v1. Time becoming an issue, and it's going
Nice.
to run out on
Thank
the chance
fuck.
for the views.
Yeah, you're expecting Dashy to be playing over towards poolside.
I love that. I love how Brandon's playing.
plays
He's
the red.
Brandon.
Just went massive.
The
That was
unpredictable.
smart.
Let's go.
He
He's really
literally,
smart.
Brandon last one alive. He's flanking.
But also, if you have
Good job.
numbers in vault, you do not play that right corner where you can get
Yes.
Let's
isolated.
go,
and sit on it.
Optic.
I agree.
You both
They better
go
get a
shoulders,
good
someone
warm-up
shouldering
with these
vault,
hard
someone
pool.
shouldering pool.
Like Carolina did.
Like that is just
Let's go.
That sets yourself up
Optic.
for failure right there. Like, that can just screw everything over.
Are keeping their ARs back on the Optic offense. We'll have to come back to that.
Did
When
Fatty or
Optic
Jay
finds themselves on the
Lito
attack
teach you
again.
that?
They've been taking
Two.
a lot of
Probably Jay Lito.
Probably Fatty.
That's great. That's great.
So we'll see. We'll keep a pin on that.
How about some pre-nades here? Come on.
They're going to try to take the battle to Optic up top on the hallways. Nades are going to land on both sides.
That guy better get red. Number 3. Yup. Spot him. See ya. Run back.
Nice.
Brandon.
Now win this round. We've numbers, win the round, please.
And Kismet doesn't have the security to commit for the plan.
Oh my god, we keep going to this outer fucking palm heady and he's... Okay, Linz is dead though.
I'll be the playmaker with that bomb being down. Yeah, that's a feature, guys. For everybody that plays rank play, if you're not an OBJ guy, just drop it. I'll plan it for you.
Well, does he get a look?
You see his gun? I don't think he did, no.
Doesn't look to. Who's watching over through square? Slides underneath the pre-aim. I don't think Kismet has seen any of this. And honestly, Optic are just going to play their numbers and wait for the play retake.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Why not?
He said that clock will continue to wind on down. We know that you're not most likely going to go over towards B, but now they got a read on it. Sky's at 48 HP. They get the trophy down.
4v3 retake.
It's going to come into play, but you probably wasted too much time.
I'm worried about this guy, Cat.
Sure are. They're going to stop the
Worried about this guy, Cat.
Get the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
Nice.
All right, fuck where Kismet is.
17 seconds on the clock.
Nice.
Police
3v1.
control the space around the A site, and there's really nowhere for
He
Sky
doesn't
to
have
go.
time. You check the bomb.
Nice. Come on, come on, boys. Come on, 3 in a row. Keep it rolling.
They find that first blood early on to Linz, and then
Good momentum right
2
here.
rounds ago, everyone. 3 rounds
Alright,
ago,
now
everyone.
can we
World
fucking
champ.
pass it and win a round?
After
In
that
30 seconds?
clutch,
2 rounds.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
but
still
after that
tweaking. Hold
clutch,
on. I'm still tweaking.
Whoa.
the Gorilla mates were prepared for them to push out through their base. They worked that overextension, catch them off guard.
Lynn started like 6-1. Yeah, I'm tweaking. This guy's having a fucking takeover.
Then we'll have it coming with the
Let's
success of the
go,
first
Optic.
blood.
Takeover clutches.
3-2 in that department matches the scoreboard.
All right, 3-2. Come on.
In the center of your screen. Okay, so now we talked about it. Does LAG continue to put
I'll tell you what
pressure
I want to
towards
see
mid?
right here.
Do
I want
they
to see
try
that bomb go
adjust
down
knowing
vault.
that
That's
this
what
is
I
an
wanna see.
AR
That's what I wanna
towards
see.
Paul?
Fast.
And here it goes. That's
you.
what I'm talking
They're
about.
trying to overwhelm and overstep, but Kenny's
Thank
playing
you very
safe.
much.
He was the bomb skinny planet.
Yeah, they just want to try to back down Kenny or gain the info, forcing the recall.
Yeah.
Lay down,
Oh, no, you get out of there now.
Yep.
Yeah, let's get out of there
Yep,
quick
yep.
before you get traded.
Gonna run him down.
Yeah, let's get out of there.
What an exit for Kenny. He's still
They're gonna
being
jump him,
confident.
yep.
He will be taken care of, but he kills off so much time. 30 seconds
Number
on the clock.
4. Oh, who reads that?
Yeah, I mean,
Now it's just down to breaking down the site itself. Now it's time for the SMG.
Oh, the timing.
Nice.
thank
2v1.
you.
Shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
you fucking Lord.
Come on.
Holy
Come on.
fucking.
That's
did you
how
see
we do
that
it.
kick?
What a
Timing
big
was
2v3.
Holy.
Let's go.
That's what they
Optic.
get for not waiting. They go
Oh,
in with
man,
2
thank
instead of waiting for their
goodness,
third.
Oh, thank you, Ant.
If they waited for Caesar to come pull and pre
They
this
get
the
a
entire
smart
time, they
players
double
for
slit
this.
left. That
That's a
got
good point,
sketchy.
Jen.
Wow.
That's what they
man.
get. They jump the gun. We take advantage of it. Nice. 4-2. Come on.
That timing was quite literally perfect.
You pay for it 4 rounds in a row now.
He slides in, you get 1. Ant slides 1. Fuck yourself. 4-2.
Play call. I think
Come
we go
on.
for the quick plan.
You
Kids at the
sneak
bottom.
in and fuck yourself.
Double
Yep.
ARs playing over towards the outside.
Oh,
RC.
Toy Story.
go,
Where's this thing
Optic.
going?
Entry here.
Let's go, Optic.
To kind of clear up a little bit more space. That's enough for the plant to come in.
Yeah, the bomb's going to go down for free. How do
The
Optic
rattiest shit I've ever
try to
seen.
retake this? I don't know if Kenny was able to gain the info on this over through this overextension. 35 seconds to the go. Now
Oh, we have a
Shotzi's
car,
still with
too.
the RC.
There's nothing
RC
worse
on
than
our-
hearing that buzz.
Oh, wait.
Get him!
What?
He trolled it.
Get
Come on in,
him!
get him!
Oh my god, Ant.
No, it's one shot. Nice.
Nice, they got him.
We're in.
Pop it. If he's
Pop
palm
that
top
bomb.
it. If
Wait,
he's
they have
palm
another
top
car.
it.
It's
Oh,
nice.
huge.
There's
Jesus.
cars all over the place.
Kill this prick.
Wait.
This guy.
Yep,
Nice.
that's how we do
5-2, come on.
it.
Nice.
Shots is on a foul.
Please. Please.
That was
Come
Rocket
on,
League.
let's
bro.
go.
Yeah, there was 3 cars that round.
He like pre-blew up his car behind the wall, didn't kill Shotzi's. Shotzi made the guy one shot with his. Another car pulled up from outside pool.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Come on, boys.
Holy shit.
There were 3 cars that round.
Yeah, they're
bro.
going back and forth.
Gentlemen, still.
The green wall's looking up at them, going like this. Saying, you are at, you are at.
Starts here on this defense.
Let's go.
All right, holy
Optic.
shit. Somebody grab the bomb.
Aggressive.
All right, fuck the bomb.
Let's grab
Yo.
that rock, please. This is a map we need that bomb off.
Yeah,
real.
Are they trying to hit him with the B push here, or is Ant just gonna play it slow?
I'm not sure if he got spotted there. Get out of there.
Yep,
Get out.
huge.
Please get out. Nice.
Nice.
Come on.
Yep.
information gained. You know where both of the players are. Let's just plant the bomb.
Oh, they're actually going to go over towards
go
B-side,
plant.
but there is a way to get back
Yes,
over
yes,
towards
come
ball.
on.
That's exactly what's
We
Everyone
plant
ball.
that bomb down, we throw shoulders, the map's over.
Yes,
Let's go.
dude.
Come on.
Thank God.
Wow.
One more to find, and no princess out
4v1.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank God. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Thank goodness, dude.
That's 6 in a row.
Greenwald
Needed
staying
that.
strong.
6 in a row.
6 in a row, dude.
6 in a row. Let's
In
go.
Madrid.
There we go.
Wow. Okay. Goes without saying, they got to go back there. They got to match off. Then they play the Ravens. They got to really look at what the fuck is going wrong in Hard.
They're waving by.
They got to take a look. I need a meat stick.
That might be the last time we see that gentleman's roster play together, by the way.
You
I
think?
wouldn't be shocked to see a roster change.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Are you ready for my meat?
Bruh.
Nothing like it, boys. Nothing like it. And that's
All
why
right.
that's why we love the game right there.
All right, we play the Carolina Royal Ravens later today. Last match. Looking forward to it. Looking at the scoreboard, 9-4 for Ann, 8-5 for Dashy. Other side, only player positive was Linz. It starts off hot for Gentlemates, and luckily the boys just turned it up a notch, 6-2. Thank the Lord. Coming up next, we have Breach
I
versus
cannot believe
Cloud9.
that we are Nesloing LAG. It just makes no sense to me.
I agree with what Porter said earlier, though.
2-3-5.
We're happy with a win there,
We're beating them
but
with the
the hard
2-3-5s.
point
We
needs
can't
to
win a
look
fucking
better.
hard point, dude.
This
never heard
S&D
that?
was crucial
Really?
right here, dude, on Skyline earlier.
Dude, we can't win a hard point. We just Nesloed LAG,
Yeah,
and I'm
there's-
happy
Who's
we
got the
won, but I'm
enemy?
also like, fuck.
Is that
Now we
You at
gotta play-
least
up
gotta you. It's okay if you go
hard to see.
50-50, as long as you're good in the other modes.
There he is.
Dude, there he is. Reposted.
There he is.
2-3-5 never fails.
You gotta at least get one though.
Let's go, Optic.
You're struggling to get the wins. Funny that you got the first one. What do you think is swapping from the previous qualifier and right now?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't hear you.
I can understand you.
I can't hear you.
I can understand you. I'm gonna get closer to you.
Okay.
So, you get first hitting,
Yeah.
but you're struggling to manage to get the wins. What do you think is swapping in between qualifier and right now?
I mean, obviously we came in as like top 2 hardpoint team, and right now it seems we can't win a hardpoint. So we need to go back and actually figure out how we need to fix that. And going forward, I think that's gonna be our key to our run.
And with this amazing crowd cheering for you, do you want to send a message for them?
Shout out to y'all, bro. Y'all are so loud. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
It starts with one, boys. It starts with one.
Moving to the next
Wasn't
match.
pretty.
You're
Jammers,
facing
thank you
Carolina
so
Royal
much,
Ravens in
Jammers.
the
I
last
appreciate
match.
that 40,
How
baby.
you see that match? Do you have any message for them?
They beat us in the minor tournament, so we're looking to get our revenge. Like I said, they're a good hardpoint team, so looking to go back and kind of fix that before we play them later.
Let's see. It's gonna be the first match. Let's go now with Packet.
Thank you.
You want to know how I think we fix the hard point in the short term right now?
What's
Because
that?
you're not going to be able to drastically, like, I think we should play
Just go.
in to out. We should play collectively, like huddled. Think of like a football huddle. That's how we should play. We should play tight and fight outwards. If it all else
was
fails,
crazy.
instead of spreading ourselves thin. Because right now we're just like we're getting broken through front.
Wow, chat.
We're losing one fight. It's breaking the whole setup.
Yeah, but then you turn like on Skyline, that doesn't work because then you get one wave, then you're just
They really
you get
need to work
spawned out.
on
You kind of
holding
have to push cuts on
spawns.
Skyline. You know what I'm saying?
This hard point's
You play tight on a P3.
I mean, like when we're holding the back though, like we can't afford to have like one
Wait.
person top hall, one person kitchen, one person hill, one person umbrella.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
we need to be able to reinforce hill.
When-
Because as soon as they break in the hill and kill our guy, they flip us out no matter what because they're blocking our spawn.
when
As long
did
as they
they-
get in
Well,
there.
LAG did that too, but their ARs were just watching front door as well. They get the kills on the outside, and then that's when we tried to break. Right after they broke us, we tried to do the exact same thing, but their AR killed the second guy sliding in, where we
Yo,
didn't.
Top, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So it's like,
When did they start
6-2
losing
on
hard
the
I
points?
feel like we need to read where their pressure's coming from on the map. Like,
Was
we
it
need to
at-
get early info and then play that side.
Was it at LAN when they started losing hard point?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were insane online.
Krez, I appreciate that 50. Thank you
Well, there's
very
e-
much.
There's probably
Damn, shout to
either
2.25.
the internet's really fucking good here, and they're used to having a major advantage, right?
Are you calling them liners?
To hell?
No.
They
I'm
really
just
need
saying
to
this.
look at these hard
like,
points, so.
That's usually what happens on a hard point. Or the other thing is they're overthinking the shit out of it. And right now, like, Like one thing Pat
This is the
Aches
overall
always did was like if we
series.
got in a slump, he would just be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. We know how to
Kismet
we
and
know
with
how to
a
win.
1.11.
We know how to play. Just
Wins the
don't worry about what we're
1.13.
doing wrong and just play our game.
Priest of 1.01.
Like right, dude, they got outslayed by like 30 plus.
Dashy at the
Like
.82.
they're not only playing wrong, but they're not getting
Still
kills
got
either.
a
Like if you
lot
get
of damage,
kills,
though.
you can still win if you play wrong. at the end of the day.
1.01 for
So,
Hook.
I think they're overthinking it, and I think the worst possible thing they can do is sort of remember what happened in this series. So
Hills definitely help.
I think they need to go back to whatever they're used to and just, you know, shoot the guys in front. That's all they got to
Appreciate
do.
you, Aiden. Thank you very much, brother.
Just win gunfights.
Taking a look at the
Kismet
scoreboard,
was going
1.11,
heavy, especially early,
1.13.
early matches, but
I mean, yeah, it's just on our side. Brucey has a little bit of a slow one. Bruce has been amazing for us. A little bit of a slow one there. But it's pretty much even across the board.
They can make up for the next one.
Yeah. As Kenny said in that interview,
There we
Ravens.
go. We love that pucket. Shout out to the guy with the money B sign.
Absolutely. All right, Optic versus Royal Ravens later. Right now, Breach versus Carolina.
All right,
I need
here's
to
the
make
bracket.
an account for this.
So our next match is
Breach versus
Boston
Cloud9.
Cloud9. And then after that, we get Optic Royal Ravens.
Yep. I'm excited to see this match because I don't really know what to expect. Breach get mollywopped by FaZe. Cloud9 looking pretty average coming into the tournament. I think Breach are the favorite here. That being said, we'll see if Cloud9
I picked
can
Cloud9
maybe
for
start
this.
playing like how we expect them to play. Because like Sib, for example, is too good to be playing the way he
Let's see.
has.
Hardpoint
Interesting
protocol,
team nonetheless, to say the
Skyline
least.
Search, Protocol Control.
And Purge also
Dude,
didn't
it's
spawn
like
in because his series
all
against FaZe was
Protocol
pretty shit. Because
Skyline.
he's been great online.
That's crazy.
Plays terrible versus FaZe, and we see it. So I do think Cloud9's a way easier team to play, but
I think Boston still wins this series.
so do I.
Yeah, same.
It could go either
Cloud9
way.
has kind of looked all over the place. Sib's been struggling.
But I am picking
Dylan's been
Cloud9.
struggling a little bit. The subs for Cloud9 have kind of been
betting odds.
their strong suit, if you want to say they've had a strong suit.
You guys are interested.
Mac's been playing probably the best on their team. But they need the ARs to turn up if they want any chance against Boston. They're...
My boy Lo Main, I appreciate you
We got
supporting,
good
brother.
news?
Thank you.
Let's hear some good news, Riley.
That's good news.
20% off Optic hats.
There we go, baby. Scan that QR code, chat or head to shop.opticgaming.com. Get yourself 20% off Optic hat, baby.
Yes, sir.
You make sure you use code OpticWin as well.
Crazy
Yep.
chat.
Shop.opticgaming.com. 20% off hats, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wear hats, but if you can pull one off, make sure you get one. Beanies,
Neither can I.
snapbacks, whatever it may
Back of the
be.
mat, snapback on. If you want to be in the back of the mat with that snapback on,
What the fuck
Scan
did
that
you
Q.
just say?
you
That's
never heard
Tupac.
Zin say it?
You never heard Tupac Thug Lord?
No.
You know he's C9's S&D coach, right?
Après, les déplace pour vrai, c'est tout jeune. en
Dead
Allemagne.
scène, là c'est la preuve exacte que c'est une dead scène en Europe, les gars. Genre, il y a vraiment personne. On joue contre le public, mais au moins on a amené des gens
I don't know how to
qui ont
speak
donné de la voix,
French.
qui se sont battus. Et de toute façon, tu le vois, à partir du moment où le public, qui de base est un enjoyeur, se lève et sont en mode ciao, machin, etc. Tu sais, il y a vraiment un duel.
Ouais,
alors
ouais.
qu'ils nous connaissaient pas il y a bah, juste hier, tu vois.
C'est vrai que toute la salle était contre nous.
Mais oui, mais c'est normal. C'est normal. Comme sur Fortnite, comme tu l'as dit, comme au prochain événement, on ira.
Comme sur Rocket League.
Ouais, comme sur Rocket League. Parce qu'à chaque fois, il y a un nombre de personnes qui viennent et qui donnent de la voix.
Let's get back to the mainstream.
Goes nuclear!
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, this guy, he's the master.
Oh, that was last
This guy
year.
is just, that's unbelievable. Okay. I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Where's this? I'm on top. He's got to be backside. Dead. Nice. Maybe backside side. Right, try side. What the? Nice. Come on. Get up. Hey, we got that. What are we trolling, bro? We go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch up there.
Boys.
We were hyping this up, right? The fourth matchup, and seeing you guys constantly in grand finals. You guys cannot make that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ, we're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
Yeah, brother. The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I'd love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous.
Damn, mates go out of the tournament though. That's crazy.
I love this.
It's like watching.
They're trying to attack me mid.
At their hill.
Mid. Draws on mid, guys. Oh my god, mid. Them.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York Subliners in this one.
I'm a stress now, like from now on, when I play on the stage. What? How do you think CJ feels right now after your interview has to talk? I see him shaking. He's shaking. He's shaking his boots.
Il nous voit ou pas? Il nous voit comment on est? Tu nous entends?
Ouais, je suis là.
Ok, ok. Super, ça va ou quoi?
Ouais, ça va.
Bah écoute, ça va super. On est enfin content de pouvoir vous annoncer.
C'est
clair. En fait, c'était dur pour eux parce que tu t'entraînais, mais c'est comme si t'allais même pas faire une saison parce qu'il y a personne n'était au courant d'où t'allais, les fans, c'était que des rumeurs, etc. Ouais, il y en avait certains qui arrivaient.
Push will do it. We'll just go behind him.
The party continues in Madrid as we are now on to round 4 of the elimination bracket.
N'hésitez pas les gars, les bombarder leur réseau.
And now this is your last life if you're these two teams. Let's talk a little bit about what we have taken the stage. I hold Schiff join us here at the desk. Schiff, we've got Boston taking on Cloud9 New York. Both teams, well, I guess no one had huge expectations at the start of the year, but Boston, a much stronger qualifier up to this point.
Up until this point where they just got absolutely smoke show whopped by Atlanta. I think that was just 100% revealing to this team is still got a long way to go if they want to compete at the top. But the problem is, you've got now a team in Cloud9 New York who have not had an identity pretty much all year long. So are we going to get a team that actually shows up and shows us what they're made of here on land?
Ali, they giggled at you when you told us Cloud9 is a threat. Let's take a look at the team representing New York, rocking the baby blue. They've got the world champion in attach. That ring came many moons ago.
It did come many moons ago, but you kind of forget what these players show up on LAN can absolutely do. You forget how good Crimp on LA Thieves was when it came to LAN last year. You forget what Mac does on LAN, and I heard that apparently he's injured. I don't know if that counts as his flu game, but on a more serious note for Cloud9, their hardpoint has been slowly but surely getting better. It's just been about kind of prioritizing those fundamentals and keeping that slaying really consistent. The biggest thing that's going to hurt them right now is probably going to be that map number 3. They're the worst defensive team in the league, and that's going to make it really hard with the map pool that they're going to be working with. But again, the respawn slowly but surely getting better, and as we just saw on that main stage, these teams that have been struggling online can absolutely show up on LAN.
I do want to clarify, do not worry about Mac. It is a below-the-waist injury. All right? So, Name was breaking down for me the why hasn't Cloud9 found more success?
Yeah, I mean, they have no chemistry, point blank period. You watch these guys on the map and you see like what's going on with the ARs, never together playing in tandem. The subs are on a different page and a different pace. You talk about the search and destroy 3 and 7 in their last 10. And what's wild is like there's some weird statistics here. Like they're great at getting opening duels, but they're the worst in the league after they get the first blood, right? So it's like these small things in search that you're like, these are pro players that have been around for a while. They should be able to clean this up fast. It has not been the case, which just indicates some turmoil within their camp.
Miami has taught us that anything can happen, and that happened on day number 1. So let's take a look at the favorites for this matchup. Cloud9 going up against Boston Breach, but is this Boston Breach vulnerable? They got exposed in the matchup against Atlanta, but not many teams can bring that pace.
No, I think that's absolutely the case. I think the issue here for Boston is they kind of feel like a team that if they're running you down, they're going to keep running you down. They're going to snowball you like crazy. But if they can't find that momentum,
they have a hard time like taking a beat, resetting, and getting themselves kind of going again, get their feet underneath them. We saw that especially, I think, in the control. They have yet to win a control round in the last 3 times they've been on control, which is just another one of those moments where you're just like, guys, can we just get something going together?
Yeah, I think the problem with this team and in this matchup in general is this is the 2 worst control teams we have in the league outside of the Vegas Falcons, right? So when you do go down in a series, how do you rebound, right? And we've seen a lot of success from Boston early on in series, 6-3 in map number 1s, and their search and destroy has been hovering around 500, right? So they've been able to close out their game 5. So for Boston, it's all about fixing their control to sort of steamroll teams. But yeah, I mean, I still have faith in this roster. They've shown us enough tenacity to be able to make a run.
Yo, those breach skins are so nasty. Reminder, you can get all of your favorite team skins in the Call of Duty store. This is match 4 here of the Call of Duty League in our elimination bracket. Who is going to finish 9th through 12th? Who is moving into our top 8? Boston fans, desperate to see some new life from their team. If there's one player on this squad, I'm going to go ahead and say Purge first. Allie, who do you want to watch today?
I want to watch Snoopy. I feel like he did pretty well versus Atlanta. Granted that it was kind of a slamming, and also there's a lot of pressure on him in this match because he's going to have to match that pace of Kremp, and we've seen the pace that Kremp can set, and those two are going to be kind of in a 1v1, I feel like, the entirety of this series.
And Alan, on the other side, if you're a New York fan, what do you need to see from Cloud9? Who's the star on this team currently?
You need Sib.
Yeah.
You need Sib to show up. I mean, flat out, this is almost one of those things, and I'll be the first one to say it. Like, if this is not successful on LAN, Cloud9 has to be looking at some sort of a move because it's just not working in any form. And I think Sib is the one that really you look at and say, how is he the bottom performer? He's like bottom 5 KDs in the league right now.
Yeah, you know, I held him in high regard after the last couple of years.
Yeah.
The kid has been incredible at slaying. I mean, had some great placements, some championships, and he's just had a massive fall off coming into this year. Like I said, it looks like there's some turmoil within that camp, but they can right all the wrongs on that stage right now, starting with a dub.
Nailed it right there. Cloud9 knowing what is on the line. Let's take a look at the bracket and catch you up with where we're at here at Major 1, hosted by Toronto Ultra and Koi. Optic, Texas, and Royal Ravens will meet up in the second round of the elimination bracket. Rocker, they just moved past Vancouver Surge, so this match will decide an opportunity to get top 6 out.
Yeah, I think Minnesota is the one team that kind of was floating in the middle of the pack that, are they for real, are they not? What we're going to get online versus what we get on LAN. I think they really proved themselves in that series versus Vancouver, so whoever comes out of this facing Minnesota is going to have a strong test in front of them for elimination round 2.
And correct me if I'm wrong, it flip-flops in the bracket, so if Heretics lose, as most would predict, they would drop down and we would get an interesting top 4 placing between that bottom side of the bracket.
Great call
this
out
is
there.
A huge opportunity for Cloud9 to get some points and to make a run. It would start right now.
We've asked you all to tune in and follow along with your bingo cards. Here's where we stand. After the first 8 matches, we've got a lot more boxes than I expected to, Allie. Some of my favorites here. A winner's bracket round 1 upset. Thank you, Miami. Crowd sings songs. Thank you, Gentlemates. Who else do you give credit to?
There's credit to many of us saying time and time again. We give credit to Gentlemates in the song singing, but I can't wait for some Spanish trash talk. And honestly, I don't feel like it's even going to come from the Miami Heretics.
How have we not gotten player flips off camera? Listen, every single CDL match online, we get the flip off on camera,
match,
okay?
that's why.
I don't know. These guys need to bring that same energy.
That was Metals with the ace. This was our first 100-point club as LA Thieves hand the Royal Ravens 2 of them in the single series. When it came to some team kills, Abizi got one of the first, taking out Sim. It happens. Well, spray and pray.
It's natural, you know. Abizi just killing his teammates and everybody else in front of him.
Yeah, and everybody else in front of him is the important part about that.
What is Shotzi's play?
That's the RC.
Oh, the RC car. Got him.
We've seen some interesting RC pushes.
Dude, we had like 3 of them in one
And they're all
round.
terrible driving, by the way.
And then, of course, the Gentlemates getting the entire venue rowdy. The songs, they have been here since day number 1. We hope they continue all weekend. Reverse sweep, we haven't seen it. Stun kill, I thought we had it earlier. It wasn't. I reviewed it with Joe. It was a Semtex. It was not a stun. Stun kill is still on the board. Spanish trash talk. We're waiting for some Super Pop possibly and Nameless to be mind blown.
Where's the game 5 round 11? Like, can we get one of those? Maybe right now.
2
These
stock,
teams
bro.
are evenly matched. Let's get a game 5 round 11.
Boston Breach has had an interesting run throughout this qualifier. Let's take a look at their road to the majors, starting with an upset to open up the season. A team with no expectations after EWC comes in and boppity bops Optic back when they had Fred.
I think the more impressive win is actually, if you fast forward, that's the first loss that we had seen Ravens take was against this Boston team, I believe. And that was where I was like, whoa, okay, these guys are really starting to prove themselves just a touch. Obviously, FaZe kind of exposed them not just once, but twice so far. But I do think that you go to the middle of the pack, like Boston for me was still sitting in the middle, but until they beat Carolina.
That's kind of crazy. This helps me realize that, yeah, that matchup against FaZe is always going to be messy probably for them. But look.
And that was where I was like, whoa, okay, these guys are really starting to prove themselves just a touch. Obviously, FaZe kind of exposed them not just once, but twice so far. But I do think that you go to the middle of the pack, like Boston for me was still sitting in the middle, but until they beat Carolina.
That's kind of crazy. This helps me realize that, yeah, that matchup against FaZe is always going to be messy probably for them. But look how they hang with the rest of the league.
Yeah.
They've hung with the big dogs. On the other side, we've got Cloud9 New York, who we expected to kind of be top 6 maybe after
Even
seeing the
top 4,
initial rosters. Potential to run it to the top 4. Nameless, where do you have them in your power rankings right now?
Yeah, I mean, I have them in the bottom 4 for sure. I mean, 10 or 11. I mean, they have just been abysmal. I mean, you look at their schedule here, like had a game 5 against the Ravens where you thought that maybe they were going to turn it around and figure things out. And then after that, it's like you lose 3-0 to LAG, who was struggling online. You lose a game 5 to the Heretics, who couldn't buy a win in game 5s. And then you lose to Atlanta FaZe, where they were testing their map pool, playing all the maps that they hadn't played throughout or didn't feel comfortable on. So for Cloud9,
respectfully, that has to be the hardest strength of schedule that we have seen. I mean, look at all of those game 5 versus Atlanta, game 5 versus Gentleman. You want to say it's copium,
Actually,
but you look at that layout, like, I would love to know where that stands as far as the strength goes.
Ali always told us, Cloud9 scary strength of schedule. Maybe it's true. Let's take a look at what we have in store for us, because this could be a scary series. Ali, 3 doses of Protocol, a double dose of Skyline, only 2 different maps in the best of 5.
I like this Protocol opening up for C9. I feel like that leaves a lot of opportunity for Kremp and Mac to get comfortable early, because that Skyline later on is going to be a little bit spooky. I mean, we're working with 3 Protocols and 2 Skylines, so if we don't break the kill record in this series, I don't know when we're going to do it.
It's Snoopy time.
It is Snoopy time.
It has to be.
It's Scuff Pick'em time. I am going to start things off. I will lock in Snoopy in Boston Breach for my 39th correct pick. Alan, it's your opportunity to get your first correct pick.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go Cloud9 here. I think they did a really nice job getting the vetoes through. I think it was a kind of a mistake to allow Skyline hardpoint in if you're Boston. I like them in both the hardpoints. I like them on the protocols. I'm taking Cloud9 and 4.
Okay, Cloud9 and 4.
I'm echoing him right back at it. I'm going to go with Cloud9. I think we maybe push it to a game 5.
Giga or Purge?
Yes, I'm absolutely going with Giga. Don't even look like, yes, Giga Wake, Purge, Snoopy, Cammy, they get this done, and they might win 3-0.
The players are set. The match is ready. Madrid, make some noise as we send it down to the stage.
Thank you, Buckets. We're ready here, and we already said bye to 3 teams on the day, but the show must go on, and we're ready to head to the next match. And with this next match, we're gonna move on to who will survive. On his first day on the stage, let's give a warm welcome to New York Cloud9!
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She know look chaotic, keep it hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say not for real. So I say not for real. Not for real. Yeah.
And here we go, New York Cloud9! Grand! Mac! Sif! And Attach! They are your New York Cloud9!
Yo, we're missing a member on this main stage. I don't know where he went, but I do know the world champion standing there. And there is very little smiles coming from the Cloud9 boys, because they know the pressure that is on their shoulders right now. It is do or die for this team to stay together. It's gonna be running blue, but they gotta go through the Boston Breach. Let's bring them out.
Our next team is ready to fight their neighbors, so let's give a warm welcome to Boston Madrid! Kami! Awakening! Bursch! Y nuestro mexicano, Snoopy!
They are vibing on that stage, and look, nobody wants to see Giga in hand-to-hand combat. Nobody wants to see Snoopy in game. This is going to be a tough matchup, but I think they get it done. Let's start this match.
What an absolute bittersweet day. Let's go into the game with Mibin and Merc.
Here we go, ready to get it rocking. Yeah, I mean, Boston going to be favored in this one, obviously. But Joe, we were surprised when you were looking through the maps and you heard, I think, Ant say on the desk, maybe it was Shift, like talking about how he felt pretty good for Cloud9. You looked at it, you're like, how are Boston 3-10 across these 5 maps?
Yeah, across the 5, I don't know. You know, a lot of protocol in. Skyline, one of Cloud9's favorites.
Yeah.
They allow that through. So there are definitely some question marks. There's a couple maps here, I think 3 and 5, that Cloud9 haven't played, so 0 and 0. Maybe that's what they're thinking.
Yeah.
If it does go the distance.
Or
but
via the scrim data we don't have, like how they
no,
matched up.
100%. You know, just recency, like how scrims are going. But 3 and 10, right? You're like
that's
a top
surprising
4 seed. And those are your 5 games. So I mean, yeah, just veto-wise, I think you feel pretty good here if you are Cloud9.
Well, Cloud9, a chance to get something done. They did have a really tough strength of schedule. They were just looking at that. I think right before kind of Ali talked about it, I said the same thing to you. I was like, damn, that was a tough schedule. But, like, it's difficult when you just didn't look all that competitive in a lot of those series.
Well, there are also some winnable games. They didn't win those.
No, 100%. 100%. Whereas Boston, like, outside, it's just so... I feel like you take away the 2 base series, we feel really good about this team. The problem is those are 2 of your last 4 matches, and you've just got 3-0 haymakered. You can't just cut them out of those series. That's what's so hard, because they just got beat bad.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the one good thing for Cloud9 is your last online match was that one versus FaZe. FaZe was definitely testing that map pool, right? You had the big Celium clutch on Vault. You played a lot of Vault versus this Cloud9 team. Maybe that's why we're not seeing in this series, because Boston's just pretty much saying, let's just stay away from Vault. They're going to get rid of our red card. What does that leave? A lot of this, Protocol and Skyline through all 5.
Yeah, I feel like whenever we've casted Boston, there's been a red card in the mix at some point. Whether it's been a hard point or a search, we've gotten there, but not going to be the case this time around. We're going to kick it off on Protocol. We'll see if the maps being a little stronger for Cloud9 New York is going to matter or not. Well, like you said, 2 they haven't played, but the Skyline map 4 is certainly an interesting one. Looking to see if Mac can light things up early on in this. Him and Atash getting it going.
You know what, I mean, Mac, he has been just, he's been great for them. Obviously, you know, taking a year off, dealing with some family things, but since, you got to be thinking he's back on this stage, and he's going to be excited to try to do what he can, but a nice break there from Awakening and Snoopy.
That's true. It's one thing to be back in the league. It's another thing to be back on the main stage. Snoopy with the 4-0 start. He drops. Crips POV for now. We'll see what he can open up after Mac and Civ open up everything on the map. Just really going to be playing around the hard point, trying to provide coverage for his team and the point. That'll be Civ that's soaking up the time early on. As there's a lead change here early. So far, looking good. You see the lock on the minimap ready to pop over towards Tower. We'll get ready for that. The first person on rotation will be Cammy. He gets a kill. Awakening drops one top mid, so you're in a good stretch here to locate some time.
Yeah, nice start for Snoopy. He starts 5-1. Need the rest of everybody else to get involved, especially this man, Purge. You know how impactful he was in their online matches. Some good time being earned. McCrep just flying on through, trying to win some gunfights. Able to take down one, but traded out by Snoopy. His teammates are right behind him. A nice headshot from Cammy, but it's Cloud9 with mid-map control and hill control.
And with some of the inconsistencies you've seen at AR for Awakening and Cammy, like, is it one of them that just really needs to get going and they can win this series? Do you need both to get going, or like, you just think they're the better team here?
I think just one, but I think you're just saying one if Snoopy and Purge are playing to what they showed online.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
And right now you're getting that from Snoopy, just not from the other side.
Well, still quite early here for Purge to get ripping, but see if that opts to happen. Snoopy tries to take down 2 on the push through, but won't find success there. Early on rotation up Cloud9, so as third gets ready to go, it's going to be the grapple up play for 2 members here up Boston Breach. And you've got the angle on this. Asim just lays down after he hits the stun. The trade does come through. Purge, I think, finds the angle, but you're holding it from bottom, so he can't get anything successful going. So far, the wall now for Cloud9 has set up nicely. Snoopy a chance to really make a play in the back. You have to pick up different angles now if you're Cloud9. You're scrambling a bit. One going to spawn out. That's going to be Crimp. It's on the other 3 to go huge. You've got numbers massively if you're Boston Breach. Attach and Sip do their best, but Boston Breach eventually get in, and it's one gunfight win really for Snoopy. You get to the back and things fall apart.
That's it. Yeah, as soon as Snoopy wins that, because he also blocks the close spawns, right? So it's just pinch that develops. Then Breach able to win the 3 versus 3 on the hill. Plus they have the reinforcements right back. Comes Cloud9 New York. They're able to find 3. Attach finds the 4th. Yeah. The scrap time goes their way. Now it is a foot race down here towards P4, but Breach off spawn are going to have multiple members in position. Cammy and Purge find 2.
Yeah, it's like not the end of the world if you die there if you're Breach. Like you broke up a little bit of time after a great hold from Cloud9, but now you need to set up really for your bread and butter where you need to get time. Crimp thinking about a nade, but he's going to push out top middle for now. We'll hop over as the fights are going down bottom. No trophy there. Simtax able to hit. Mac able to pick up 2. Purge has got to go huge. He's there with Wake, who has sub in hand. Purge at least able to trade. He'll be the last man standing. Purge has had to step it up, and right now he's doing it. A big sequence up to 4 in a row. He started, what, 1 and 6, 1 and 7? Now really coming to life. There is number 5. They needed him. He's stepping up, and well, Snoopy with the play on the last hard point. Now Purge plays here is what you expect from this sub duo.
Yeah, and I think Purge, I mean, those first couple of hills just didn't go his way. I think Cloud9 Mac had a 3rd AR out early. So, you know, you're that second sub, or you're a sub just constantly fighting AR's top middle. You can just get put to hell. But fighting back is Cloud9 for 10 seconds. All the Jackals out, so they're going to keep their lead through first rotation.
Yeah, not the end of the world. We'll get that 10. I mean, kind of similar to what Boston Breach was able to break up on the last hard point. Out towards Heli will be Cammy, who's trying to set up. Purge will be the guy in to pick up time. From this spot, really just relying on your teammates to find angles and kills and finesse the best you can around the point. He will drop, but I was going to say his teammates come out swinging for the next few, but it's Sid that's actually able to answer back with the multi. No one, though, really able to actually get time inside of the point. Purge back off spawn, and he just sprints right in, say, all right, I'll soak it up. We'll see how this second set of rotations end up playing out. Anything big you really want to mark from the first set, or teams kind of feeling each other out?
I mean, I think if you're Cloud9, you're happy with your overall slaying. You know, everyone is getting involved. The problem is, yeah, just objective. I mean, it's Purge again, just right off a spawn. He's right back into this P1. A lead change is about to come in. You're hoping for a little bit more from the Cloud9 side with the players slaying the way they have throughout this game, but I think maybe that just comes down to that P4 when Purge really starts to get going. But Snoopy with some great shots onto attach, did some shots in a Crimp on this cross, and over towards P2. Boston already there.
I swear we watched Sim die, Purge die in the hard point. Sim gets 2. They got a 3rd kill, I thought. Purge comes off spawn, just runs into the hard point. He's there the rest of the hill, like literally the rest of the hill, and now you're up 20. I'm sure there's more to it than that, but it seemed kind of insane just from our POV, and now you chain this into second. So far, so good. From top middle, though, Crimp going to do what he can to pick this apart. The timing ends up perfect for him. Snoopy will finally trade it out, and that multi-kill silences the play from Crimp. Oh, God, the timing there. Snoopy looks right as Mac hits it. Purge tries to go vertical from the top rope, and he gets 1 or 2 before he ends up dropping. Just an insane flurry of trades around the P2. And you're trying to make sure you hold for 3rd as well, as New York so far getting both done. You see the early rotation over from Mac. Just trying to make sure nobody kind of gets through like Snoopy was able to do.
Yeah, that's really it. 10 seconds left on this hill. Maybe you find some of the scrap time if you're Boston. Not going to happen. Kremp from Top Gun did a lock it down. But yeah, you're just kind of calling out names. Where is Snoopy? Right, you're just trying to make sure that he cannot make a play. Speaking of New York right now, down 20. Let's go to a listen in with Cloud9.
I'm going for left dead. I'm showing outside. Give me sidewalk, or small, baby. Yeah. 2v1. Yo, I'm going Have your sidewalk.
I'm on for there.
Have your sidewalk.
Yo, 1v1 gun.
P1 absolute. P1 absolute. They're both sidewalk and P1. Both absolute. Give me dirt.
I'm on for there. Give myself.
Give me dirt, maybe.
Nice. Almost here.
There's one
more further. He's in. Channeling right. One more. Nice. Four. I'm going new.
Awakening dead. Nice, good job.
I'm over the right.
They spawn middle. Heard you. How much on my back?
Already jump on me. Alright, was you bar something? One shot. Nice. Back at me.
Cammy's now. I'm waiting big draw.
Go. Get out.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm big door with you. Wait, don't speak it. Zip.
Nice.
Let's clear. One big door. Let's have big door. Nice.
E-box, one shot.
I'm in his ball. He's on me. Wait, yeah. I said I need to close right, Charlie. One shot. Whoa. There's 2 big doors.
There's 2.
Alright, stay on the break. Take it up his back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chase.
I spawn grandma's.
I'm laying down big door.
One
big
big
door.
door.
I'll meet you guys big door. Let's big door. Closer big door, me Purge.
I'm in grandma's here. I'm working grandma's.
I'm with you, jump. Let's
I need jump.
Ready? Yeah, we can go.
I need you to jump. I'm
He's
jump shot.
Computers.
Okay, computers one shot drop.
I'm in spawn.
Alright, wait, one more time.
Yeah, hold, guarantee kill here.
The double spawn.
I'll lead big door, okay? I bet. I'm going bigger on the mic though.
Yeah, I'll go big.
I got send over. One might be. I can still do.
Challenge big door.
Big door.
One shot.
It's all good. Guarantee this new.
Okay.
So much still.
I
want top.
I'm living on heli. I'll see him top grandmas.
I'm waiting on heli. I have like all of mid right now.
Top grandmas.
P2's up. P2 on me. Tower.
For Cloud9, you had a really good hold in P3. The comms seemed to be on point. They were really trying to make sure Boston Breach couldn't get into their ideal setup, but then it was just, 3 straight waves of nearly perfect sequences out of Boston Breach, to the point that you had like a 5 and 4 spree out of everyone. You're now calling it death from above. They slam them there on P4. They're trying to slam the gate close on this map up 30.
I mean, there was 13 kills in a row towards the end of that P4 for Boston Breach. And yeah, I mean, the comms, they were energetic. You weren't really calling out names, but you could tell they were trying to get things going for the Cloud9 side. A little bit staggered, but it has just been all Boston Breach since that hill. And now they're controlling P1 the way they have the entire game, putting pressure time and time again on Cloud9. And well, now they're 25 points away from winning map 1.
Yeah, no, they hit another gear at that P4, trying to not look back and close this game. You can't win it on this one, but if it was Purge doing it the objective, last time at P1, it was him doing it through the gunny. This time around, they're spotting out pretty far gun side, left side map, so you've got a hike now if you're Boston Breach. You'll have really nice early control for Cloud9. This is just a tough one to really solidify for a full 60, and it just feels like you're really gonna need that if you're Cloud9. You've got to be pristine, not allow any openings. Openings starting to come though, Cammy. Chance to pluck from above, but there's just so many angles. Just any point like this where you just have the high ground from top mid, it seems so difficult.
Well, now you have to trek across the map. I mean, Boston do such a good job at breaking that. They spawn them out far, all the way back P3. You do get a double in from Max, so you have some control. You're just hoping to get this to the next hill, but you only have 20 seconds left. Boston only needs 7 of that.
That's like, thank God that nade hits, because that was the player in the hard point. So
yeah, they might have a chance. It looks like Boston, they were opting, maybe they weren't going to flood this. They were going to try to rotate towards the P3, so there's a chance here for Cloud9.
That might be the case. You kind of go for the jugular if you're Boston Breach, but Cloud9 don't allow it to happen. You're still spawning out wide right. You got to back this up though if you're Cloud9. Make sure no funny business, no deep spawn in behind you. That's number 8 Mac that's getting the kill and backing it up. You need 35 for the win, still 7 for Boston Breach. You need insane hold, and it's this guy that busted it wide open with the pick and then the back spawn for his team the first time through here at P3. We'll see if Snoopy can do it again. He's looking to hit it with Purge. The subs looking to go. There's the first opening. The slide is just built as he gets a second. The movement looks so clean.
Spawns are still there.
As well.
Spawns are there for Cloud9.
But yes, where you got the spawns and hope they go smoothly, it doesn't for Boston Breach. It's not enough to disrupt the setup. Now 13 for the victory is Cloud9 New York. Boston Breach starting to sweat. Joe saying, oh boys, he's feeling it with another multi from Snoopy. The slide simply too strong. There's the break in. One does spawn in the back.
Oh no.
Maybe a chance to do it. A double from Crimp might do it, but it won't happen. Boston Breach get just enough. Just enough to close it out. But God, Cloud9 made him work for it.
I mean, just enough is Snoopy. That is it. I mean, his double, he's able to find a zipline time. He finds both of those kills. And yeah, I mean, that was close. I mean,
yeah.
Cloud9 do a heck of a job to get it to the P3. They make sure nobody sneaks on through. There was a quick trade onto Snoopy the first time, but then he finds the route once again.
Yeah, and I was so focused on like his double when the first double. Like I thought maybe he's got those kills, he would get the back spawns for Breach, but I didn't see. I was so focused on his kills, I didn't see if his 2 teammates were alive or what ended up happening. But Cloud9 ultimately spawns back there. I'm like, okay, they really got a chance now. I thought that was going to be their one real crack at it, but another multi from Snoopy. I mean, he might not make the right play every single time.
Well, he's starting to.
But he's getting better at it, and while he's always had the movement, the gunning. I mean,
I think you're starting to see his patience a lot of the times, right? That's not what he was doing in the past.
Well, last year, I mean, people were really critical of him.
Yeah, and I think this year, maybe with the players on the team, the coaching staff, they've really focused on it, that you could see it pay off. I mean, if it's not for his plays, in a couple of those situations, they lose this map without a doubt. But I think the difference was a couple of those P4s, where they just had so many kills in a row.
P4 and yeah, the P1s where you got way more time than it felt like you should have for Boston. But just 6 points between them. a nail-biter game. A really great stretch from Cloud9 to get it to that point, but just not enough left in the tank. But yeah, the P4s, I mean, especially the second time through, it was just, I mean, that's how you want it to go. That is like your lockdown money hill, but that was about as perfect as it gets. I mean, they lost like 2-3 players that entire time.
You're seeing what teams are doing. They're pulling out 4 Jackals, right? It's just a constant flood, and when you have numbers, good luck challenging some of those headies. The slides come on through. The trades are on point. You just see the top left. Look at the scoreboard right now. I think it gets up to 13, maybe even more. You then earn the Hellstorm to call in. But this is the chance, and I think Boston, there was 2 calls here. Some players were starting to rotate towards P3. There was a couple just kind of lingering around that P2, and they end up getting caught. But again, Snoopy's play, he gets traded out quickly right here due to attack. So he gets taken out, and then right off spawn, goes top zip, finds a double to give them a chance.
Yeah, because it feels like a lot of times you'll either, I don't know, you'll like rotate 3 or something and maybe leave 1 to win a one-on-one and win it, but now dude, Snoopy's movement, bro. The guy is disgusting. Some incredible moments at the tail end. I thought maybe Crimp's multi gonna be enough, but it's the subs and Purge and Snoopy that end up closing it out. The indecisiveness we thought might catch him from D2 doesn't end up biting him. Because yeah, they went from what? Up 60-ish to nearly throwing that one away. And we'd be talking about this map very differently. I mean, that was a Hercules-like effort out of Cloud9, but just not enough.
Yeah, and I think like that's what you want to see from Cloud9 is like towards the end of that P2 and P3, it felt like their teamwork was a little bit more on point. There were a lot of segments just early on, some early hills at the start of the game where they're finding kills. They're outslaying by 10, but you know, it's a tie game. Like something is a little bit off there, but it started to fix towards the back half of that map.
Well, you just got to think you've got, I don't know if egos is the right word, but you've got a player attached that's had a lot of success. You know, Dante's Sib piece had insane levels of success as well. When you're struggling like this, it's just got to be tough. I mean, I guess your view from like McIntyre, he's probably happy to be back involved like this. Crimp comes out of a crazy situation with that run from Thieves last year, but I don't know. I think Ant kind of nailed it for me. It was just like the vibes are off, like something might be broken in that camp. And it could take one run this. You get a couple wins here and suddenly that turns, but they just haven't had a winning culture at all there yet.
No, I mean, I think it's just, yeah, just sort of the team chemistry, maybe everybody getting on the same page. It could just be as simple as roles, right? And how people want to play this game. Very different than last year and previous years. A lot more flood heavy, and yeah, it should simply just come down to speed.
Yeah, and well, just the way they're built, and the fact that it goes more sub-heavy doesn't help. But you've got Sib, who I don't know who we're going to see sometimes, whether he's going to be just flying at you and gunning you in your sleep, or if he's going to be playing slower like Attach and just so L-trigger heavy. You got 2 ARs that aren't exactly, remember what was the stat we had back in like Black Ops 3? Remember it was like we could see how many steps somebody took, like that was crazy. I don't think these ARs they could be a little Iron Boots-esque, I imagine.
Yeah, and that could just be just from roles from last year, because I feel like Sib, like, he can play with some pace, right? It's just he's got to get back to that. Where last year on that NYSL team,
it was either or. You weren't really sure what it was going to be. Is he going to come out and hit it and drop 50, or is he going to rotate 30 seconds early? We weren't really sure.
Well,
but Crimp, okay, well, he demolishes that round. We're talking about maybe some of the issues with Cloud9 and Hardpoint, or just overall, and that round is done real fast.
Well, yeah,
3 from Crimp, just pops a triple around the site, little slide back and forth, little bunny hop on the chow, and beautiful there from Crimp.
And that's a Skyline round, right? I mean, just a bang out towards Kitchen. He's able to find 3, the stuns connect, and he makes it look easy. But again, just another question mark here, just allowing this map to go through. This is where we've seen Cloud9 have a good amount of success in Search and Destroy.
And for what, the map 4 as well, right?
Yep.
Well, Boston Breach kind of thrown on their back in that first one. Purge the only one able to get a kill. He gets the first blood, but after that, nothing goes their way. Nice shots from Crimp. His streak will come to an end. Purge and Cammy bringing it back. Purge traded out, though, quickly. It's going to be on Cammy. Now 1 versus 2 against Mac and Sib. Mac will get the plan in. See how Cammy opts to attack this. Now he's still got both pieces of the utility, so he has his nade, he has his stun. He's got a face full of glass as well.
That would hurt.
So much to clear. 20 seconds now to go, and he's just starting to run out of time. He's got eyes on both, and I think maybe he's going to be able to just line up that first fight, but Sib just puts him down.
Yeah, I mean, Sib hit some great shots, and then Mac was able to hang on to his Semtex, so he would have definitely had to reposition there. You see Mac just sort of run across. He's going to throw a shoulder, throws the grenade, but just great shots from Sib, and that's what we love to see from the guy starting off this map 3-0.
Just peeling him there off the heady. Thought maybe the utility coming to play for Cammy, but never really an opportunity to do that. Sib 3-0. He had the first blood in that round. So last time on offense, Breach just kind of get blown off the map with the all-out pressure towards A for Cloud9 New York. A little bit different of a look this time, but it looks like underground route is coming in from Krem.
He just goes right through bedroom.
Oh, was it right middle? Okay.
Yeah, right through middle. He's going to take some shots, and then he has to back down.
Yeah, I thought it was underground until he shot, and then I was like, never mind.
Yeah, we can't tell. Oh, doesn't finish the kill onto 1. So Snoopy is there for the trade. Had a chance maybe to turn this into a 2 versus 3.
On both sides of it, well, Batach, he's sniffed out. He gets ripped to 9 HP, and now he's in a 1 versus 4. So much better time from Boston Breach. This time offensively, a little bit of a different hit on the defensive side as well. But Boston deal with it. Don't lose anybody in the process. And great job in the post plan. This time it's Cammy racking up the first blood. So you found both your first bloods on offense. Just try to do a better job turning it into round wins. Here you're able to do it. You got Purge at 4 leading the way. I think Sid maybe with 4 on the other side of it.
And this is what we see on Skyline, right?
Before.
You know, some of the four-man hits just aren't starting to go your way. You get on to the next attack, and they just sort of play a slow round. They don't allow Cloud9 to take catwalk from them, and yeah, Cammy just able to find that first blood.
Well, they're trying to hit it. Just send it.
And this is what Kreb wants to do.
Yeah, he did it on defense. He's doing it now on offense. You still have a chance in this round with Awakening and Purge up, but yeah, no, I mean, you might just want to hit the side over and over again if you're Cloud9 right now, because Kremp is getting twisted. Attached looking for angles, and Big Giga putting him down. Purge now 1 versus 2 against Mac and Sib. We'll see if he has both to work with or just AR in hand. I thought he spotted him maybe when he backed down, but not going to see it, and he's going to get dropped easily. Cloud9 handle the post plant, win that in the 2v1, and now take the 3-1 edge.
Yeah, I mean, that's just one of those, maybe like your teammates see him, you don't see him, but yeah, just, again, just pure pace on the side of Cloud9. They are playing so fast, and, well, Krem's winning those gunfights, turning them into multi-kills. Again, now if you're Boston, do you try to slow this down? Do you try to match it? Might be difficult to do, because that is exactly how Cloud9 wants to play this map.
Yeah, clearly. Like, let Kremp just go do his thing. Get some shots in support, but let him just run in a straight line at whatever setup. Sib, his first blood. Mac, able to do it, but Awakening bringing it back. Purge's going to get swarmed, though. It's going to be all on Awakening. He's going to have to pull off the ace if he's going to get it done. A good old-fashioned quick Skyline round. Or not. Can Wake slow it down and somehow pull this off? This would be absolutely huge if he is able to do it. Did they see him as he wrapped through? I don't know if they got eyes rising around in the corner, but now they're going to know that's the play as they start to clear and take space.
Kremp maybe spotted him the way he's playing this. Both just trying to trail. They don't want to get caught. They know he has to plant. Yeah, they're just going to wait now.
I swear, in just the Boston matches we've casted, like, Wake always has one chance for a crazy clutch or an ace or 1v4, 1v3. He's been so close. They're getting intimate with some plants.
Yeah, no.
But now they're going to keep moving. Under 30 to go now. And we've just been playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Maybe a good timing here for Awake. They lead B. He ends up getting across. He's just got to get to plant the bomb. And again, we're just going to do a circle.
I thought he was going to keep rapping. It was going to be perfect, but that will not be the case. Finally goes to commit to the bomb. Your 2 Cloud9 players coming up the grapple, able to shut it down. So ended up being a solid minute, really, of ring around the skyline. See the final kill one more time. The attach comes up, and yeah, the timing could not be worse. I thought if he kept wrapping over to his A, which I thought was going to be the case, it would have been perfect as the rotation from the defense just came off. But
again, they try to pick up the pace, though. Does Boston on offense? It just does not work out. So Cloud9 playing the way they want to play on Skyline, up 4-1.
Yeah, you're hoping maybe for an all-out hit, like aggressively on A, but it's more shots from the cross from Piano side, top Alk, I think, where they get their openers. And that's what Cloud9, I mean, keep them guessing, right? Like, hit that crazy fast gear, even can play it aggressive from the other side of the map, but you're just wondering where the punch is going to come from right now. Purge, he'll tack on his second first blood. Cammy's POV is his headshots ring true. Using their numbers to push it, and yeah, looking good for Boston Breach. 4-1 advantage. Feels like when they're winning rounds, they're nearly flawless. Because what? No, that's actually both their rounds have been flawless. When they've won it, they've not lost a single player, so do more of that.
Well, really, it's just shutting down Kremp in his early multi-kills. So you're looking at the subs. You know, Snoopy starts off 1-4. Still around that stat line. Purge, though, he's the one that's starting to turn it around. They can win those initial gunfights through the subs. Yeah, it feels like it's going their way.
Or get your subs through without them getting cut down the cross by the likes of Sib, the likes of Mac. But this is where you need to find some success here. Offensively, what do you try to do? I mean, it's just whether it's been a quick hit for angles directly onto A. Okay, so they're back to kind of their early round, just sending it like Kremp hit it. At least that's what it looks like on the map, and that is going to be the case. They play it, they back up. They play it a little bit more passively, like we're not going to square up, we're going to hope it's that push and we can catch someone getting over eager. They're able to do that in Kremp, but then you lose Purge for free, and that's a tough death, because now you're into a 3v3, you don't get away with numbers.
Yeah, at least the round's not over yet on this attack. Yeah, finally they slow it down again. After winning that first round, now they can work either site. Have all three players together, and you can see Cloud9, they're very split up. So yeah, there's going to be no trades. And well, Cammy Awakening going to find both of those kills. Last player taken down is Big Wake. Hits it with the pistol.
Yeah, and that's just the one, like, all right, we're going to give up map control. You're hoping it's an all-out hit type round, and you can catch Kremp just sending it.
I mean, it's okay to give up map control on this, because it takes 5 seconds to regain it.
Yeah, it's a little different than a typical search map, right? Giving up space, not the end of the world. You can win one gunfight and suddenly it's all back in your favor. But the play call is correct out of Boston Breach. You get back-to-back rounds. You get that offensive round, which you've been desperately fighting for. And again, it's almost like perfect. Like when they're good, they're great in these search rounds. Awakening on 4 in a row, 3 for Cammy. That nade ends up being perfect right onto the edge of the wall to kind of stop that push, but I thought maybe one more trade going to come in, but Kremp is able to get bomb and get out of this. As we go to this 3 versus 3.
Well, these have been the situations Boston have been winning, right? When the craziness kind of happens early, it's been all Cloud9. But once it slows down, that's when Breach are winning.
We'll see if that'll be the case here as well. Kremp just wants to get this down, so he'll grapple up and go for the stick. Now, the 3-man retake. The fights are going to start. Sib, able to win a big one. So on to Snoopy and Awakening. All onto Awakening now. Trying to clutch up into 1 versus 3. I thought he had that one finished. Tried to hit the pre-fire as well. He is snapping and he is shooting. He might get 2 different players to 1 bullet, but the fact is he finishes off in either. And finally, as the round stretches and extends, you're able to win one of those if you were Cloud9.
Yeah, nice multi-kill out of Sib. Just a lot of confidence inside that bomb site. Then here's the shots from Awakening. Jumps into the window, finds the final kill. Puts them 1 round away from tying up the series.
Yeah, he almost had tough timing with that evergreen or whatever it is. Awakening nearly just gets the edge on him in the fight, but damage dealt. Kills or not. 1 more round needed now for Cloud9. And this looks a little bit different than the kind of defensive setups we've seen from Cloud9. Yeah, they're sending 2 under, right? Mac with the first blood. Snoopy bringing it back. Trying to use the bomb site best you can, but Snoopy can't stay up. Sib tacks on another. They've got numbers, the numbers increase. Another multi from Sib, he's up to 5 in a row. Last player will drop at Cloud9. After letting things slip away a little bit in the mid-round, they're able to pick it back up. A lot of different defensive hits they were looking at on Skyline, but that's why you were kind of surprised to see them playing Skyline for hardpoint search and destroy.
I mean, this is the, like, Cloud9 wants to play very simple Call of Duty right now.
Yeah.
That's their strength. It's been on Skyline. They're going to get 2 in this series. So they win their map pick here in map number 2, tie up the series. But yeah, double digits out of Sib.
And you have the edge, like 5-4 in first bloods if you're Boston Breach, but a lot of those you just don't end up turning into round wins, especially over that stretch at the end of it where Cloud9 start to take over. You had 10 from Sib, as you said, 1,300 damage out of him. Kremp was an early round Reaper, at least through your first few rounds, maybe slows down a bit, but his impact was felt, and just kind of keep guessing if you're Boston Breach's offense and how you want to plan to attack things. But
yeah, I mean, he only gets 1 first blood, but I mean, Mac has 4 first deaths. I think he was the one trading and then turning it into another kill to give his team the advantage.
Yeah, it's like a stat that we don't have there, but he said, run out in front of me, soak up some bullets so I can make a play. And well, when your teammate does make a play, you feel good about it because you get the win. But they take the search, they tie it up, and be ready to go to a protocol. Thoughts really about the control as we move towards that?
Well, this is one of the maps that Cloud9, they had the choice, right? You see the veto. So the Hacienda veto comes through. In Boston, they've been so good on Vault where now you're playing a map that you have not played a match. So Cloud9 sitting at 0-0. You should have the advantage here if you're Boston.
We'll see if Boston does have the advantage. They'll look to swing the game back into their favor. Before we get to map 3, it's a little break for the players. We'll hear the desk break it down.
No 3-0. We're going to at least a game 4. Big Owls, how are we feeling?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
I had him in 4. I interviewed him in 5. But I had him in 4.
All right, let's start with Bigger Al. So, Alan, what did you learn from your team? Because in game 1, it looked like Boston was in control until Cloud9 really gave him a run at the end.
Yeah, I mean, a 6-point game, you can look to a multitude of different moments throughout the hard point and find 6 points. Yeah, the ending is electric, right? I mean, you got Sid for 6 in a row, and then there's just a little bit of a beef on the setup at the end of it, just getting a little too stringy. But I think overall, I'm looking back to that P4 break attempt from Cloud9, just too scattered. I mean, we had 3 different hits at this, and it was right here where Purge just kind of slides left to right, finds 2, shuts it down. Another attempt comes out where Cloud9 just don't look like they have that kind of entry timing that we expect from a top-level team.
Yeah, it was a minute and a half of 1-by-1 gunfights, like legitimately. I'm watching this, okay, yeah, this is the Cloud9 I saw online. Just struggling, not on the same page, not on the same pace. And then you see at the very end, they had an opportunity to win. Sid goes crazy, actually. He was having a terrible map, finds 4 kills in a row, basically secures the win, and then slides at Snoopy where, I mean, quite frankly, just got dumped on. Like, just literally got cooked, and then they end up losing that. But in the search and destroy, huge response by Sid, popping off. They get the W there, where they were on the same pace.
He tries to go upstairs, and Snoopy just doing what Snoopy does. He seals the deal. Boston takes game 1, 250 to 244, a 6-point difference. Let's look at this young man. What a season he's having, Allie. What a performance.
Unreal, especially because, you know, the biggest question was with Boston Breach, you know, we come to land, like, what are they going to give this? Are they going to be the same team? And Snoopy has been the same player. And I think that's the most impressive thing because we were raising so many flags of building around him, right? And so we're all questioning, what does Boston see in this kid that we just keep building around him and putting him in this position with all this pressure? And it has made him into a diamond. He's an incredible sub.
I was pretty cocky after seeing Boston win game number 1.
Same.
Game 2, I thought would be an easy mopping, but Cloud9 hangs in the search and destroy. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from that game 2. Snoopy getting picked early. The first bloods were landing for Krem.
It felt like the SMGs were just taking control early for Cloud9, putting a lot of pressure, especially on the offensive front, right through pool. And it just foiled all of Boston's defensive setup to where they had to change their setup a lot around what they wanted to do with their subs. It never really felt like they got comfortable on the defensive end. So the lead just too, I think, large to eventually come back on.
Absolutely. And the fact that it was even Skyline S&D is, I want to say, a misstep a little bit on the side of Boston Breach because that's their strongest search and destroy for the side of Cloud9. And it just fits their playstyle really well because they are a first blood team, but they only do well on defense, and they have the worst post plant in the league. So on Skyline, you don't have to play around the objective as much. You can play for that pressure. You can play for that map control and these kills, and that really favors Cloud9 to win.
Yeah, and we had talked about it, like Cloud9 never struggled in getting the first bloods. It's what you do with the numbers after it. And Skyline kind of forces you to buddy up and play trades. And you saw a lot of those situations like Awakening in a tough 1v2 or Snoopy having to make a big play, just not able to do it in that map. And now we're sitting 1-1.
As we take a look at our maps going forward, we have at least 4 games in front of us. In this next one for Control, though, who has more pressure, the SMGs or the ARs?
I think this is all about how free can Snoopy get. And I do think some of that is controlled by, are the ARs for Boston getting a first blood? Because if they find 4v3, Snoopy's going to run at you. If they can't hang and they're finding these 2v2, 3v3 moments, I think you can kind of keep Boston a little bit more at bay. But I do think this is going to be determined by who wins out between Mac and
That's
Snoopy.
a big smile. You're confident in Cloud9. Drop it.
I just had a little bit of a take on your question just because, you know, typically that answer would be SMGs because we're running on protocol. But we saw map number 1. The SMGs on both teams are doing perfectly fine. It is 100% on the ARs of Cloud9 right now. They are the ones out of slow start in map number 1 protocol. They cannot have a slow start here in map 3 number protocol. Because not only is this going to be the swing mode, but both these teams are awful at control. So it's going to be whoever can show up today.
Nameless, that first protocol, it was a hard point, but it's 6 points. It was so tight back and forth. How does Control compare for anyone new to COD?
Yeah, I mean, well, you're talking about roles, like on this map specifically and in Control, like very kill dependent. You want to have map control, not all die in a chain because things get out of whack when that happens. The subs are going to have to apply a lot of pressure. Like we saw this earlier in the Minnesota match. Nero got loose, goes on a 10 streak in their spawn. That's exactly what you want to see Kremp doing if you're C9. And on the opposing end, what you want to see Snoopy doing if you're Boston. Just who can get that kill lead, spawn trap the longest, typically wins.
Do you guys want to flip your prediction? It's at the half. We're knotted up 1-1.
No.
Cloud 9-4. Cloud 9-4.
Boston. It's time to get
Let's
it
go,
done.
Chris.
We send it back over to Merc and Maven. Take it away.
This guy's been betting on sports too much, bro. He's trying to flip predictions.
Are you allowed to do that?
I don't think you can.
No.
Flip predictions.
Unless it's like a Sunday, right? Or you
Oh, that's true. If it's a Maven Sunday, I'm allowed to do whatever
Right.
I want. I just want to mess with Ant, bro. He gets actually pissed off. It's my favorite thing getting
I
under
would be
Ant's skin.
pissed too. I think it's baloney.
No, it is. It absolutely is, but I don't make the rules, Joe. But no, we do look to continue on. Now into map 3. We'll see how the Control will break down. I don't want to say it's like a must-win for Boston, but when you look at the skyline and how good you've been if you're Cloud9, it feels like there's definitely some pressure on you, especially after that search went to come out here and get a dub. But Control, as they were talking about the desk, has not really been a shining spot for either of these teams.
No, 100%, yeah, it has not been. But as you said, yeah, you get to that skyline hardpoint in game number 4, where, yeah, Cloud9 4-1 on the year. It's been their strongest hardpoint map. And the way they've been slaying has been, well, it was pretty good in that map number 1. They just could not find a lot of that objective time. But yeah, I mean, Control, it's been an opening for both of these squads.
Been an opening, and who's going to be, neither are great, just who can be a little bit better than the other here and get the dub. We casted a crazy one earlier today. Protocol's been, it's been great to have Hacienda into the mix, obviously, but Protocol's led to some wild moments just because I think you get down to like those S&D type situations so often, where it's like you're 2v2, you're 4v4, you're battling for B, and it can be so entertaining. But just feeling a little bit of time before everyone ready on the stage to get going. A look and a reminder at how things are going. Optic able to move on along with Royal Ravens today. We're focusing on losers bracket matches today, so the winner of this will take on Rocker. And well, regardless how that goes, that's probably going to be an extended series with the way Rocker's been playing.
Yeah, you have Optic Carolina playing again next.
Yeah, their
last
final
match of the
right?
night. And then, you know, who do they play? Sort of the loser of Ultra FaZe, because that'll flip the bracket. So you have another banger tomorrow between those two squads. But yeah, I mean, Rocker looked solid today. Geo played with a lot of confidence.
What if we just get a shocker, right? Like, you know, there was like the stuff on social, they're going back and forth about who's home series, but we know what KOI and Ultra are running it, but Heretics, we're trying to get people ramped up. If it ends up being like an Ultra Heretics, I mean, that would surprise me. I did not see that coming, but
No.
We'll see if that'll actually be the case. But the big winners bracket matches, those will be going down tomorrow. Reminder, it's a 4-day event, so all sorts of action still to come your way, but we're looking to wrap up day 2 here with the last few matches. Looks like players locked, ready to go, and this we were touching on with the Control struggles this season. 2-7 for New York, 3-6 for Boston Breach, both on loss streaks. I mean, I guess you got the edge if it goes to round 5 if you're Boston Breach. We'll see if that will be the case.
Yeah, but you have the edge because, I mean, Cloud9 hasn't played this map in particular, so it's one they've avoided, but maybe they're just at the point of desperation. We got to try to run this. Hacienda maybe not working, Vault not working. Vault's been Boston's sort of best map, so gonna avoid that and go for Protocol.
What you're feeling any given day.
Yeah.
This throw a dart at, this one sounds good, but for Cloud9 New York, you're gonna want to make sure Purge and Snoopy aren't able to really find openings. They do a really good job there to make sure that can't happen. You get on to B here for a moment, but now Snoopy, as he wins one from the back, you got to worry about him. Is he's going to be pressure on your back line throughout this. Who comes off spawn? That's Crimp and Mac that are going to be hunting for him. And Snoopy's still picking you apart, but you're getting stuff down here on the ejective. You make Snoopy, this is ideal. Like, you make him wrap back to have to actually fight on the point. So you do it on the front line. Unfortunately, Purge picks up the rest.
Yeah, similar to the Surge breakoff we kind of saw earlier, right? Play towards B, pick up the flank as they start to hit on through, and Sib was able to earn a tick. So you at least get one tick towards B, you pause the clock, you still have a minute left. But now the problem, you lose ammo control inside. Is all going to be Boston Breacher coming off spawn, but a nice opening win there for Mac.
Unfortunately, after that, it's everyone from Boston Breach. The only person out is going to be Crimp. And now this is a difficult situation where it's like, Crimp, what does he want to do? Does he want to go back and help his teammates get up spawn? Do you trust them to make the play and you're still going to be threatened on the other side of the map and able to collapse? Or are you just that guy that like doesn't get involved? It can be, it's got to be a frustrating position.
Well, the problem was at the time as well is nobody found kills, so there was nobody off spawn. Boston, the entire team was on the opposite side of the map, so he's just gonna opt to touch B, pause the clock, now get his teammates out. They were able to find a couple of kills, but Cammy still working the flank. Doesn't need to find the shots because Snoopy in Awakening takedown 2. Second tick comes in towards B. Cloud9 trying to do what they can, and well, Sib and Crib able to find kills. Now B, almost done.
Minute extension, it is there. All right, so we see a couple opening B caps so far this weekend. We'll now shift focus on over towards A, where Body's starting to get there defensively. For Boston Breach, nice little slide through a chow for Sib, as that'll be his 5th straight. A nice stretch to get them basically even in the lives department. And with a minute left, you feel good to just have a Body on the point as much as you can, just to maybe bring this down to lives and give, well, both teams kind of a second win condition. But you got to feel good if that's the offense is, well, when your only win condition is the point, kind of has to dictate your pace and tempo a little bit differently than when you also can just think about the kills. 8v8 now, and
yeah, there's just always been one more, though, for Boston in their base. And this time it was Cammy to find a double. Nice trade for Mac. He's going to match Sib, both with 9 now. 40 seconds left, 6 versus 6. You see number 1, though. Snoopy just kind of lurking. He's able to find Trep off spawn. On the other side, Max still keeps it going. And now Breach in danger of losing this first defense.
Nice shots there from Mac. 5 in a row for him. 2 versus 3, though. We're not done yet. Now all down to Snoopy. 1 versus 3. He's got to go, and well, you're able to pop and drop him. So great stuff from Cloud9 New York. It looked like they were in for a world of hurt at times, but they were able to get out, able to get that minute extension onto B. So like really the early progress they got ended up paying off huge.
Yeah, I mean, you're just kind of getting some individual moments from a couple of players on Cloud9, whether it's Sib and then Max starts to pick it up. And this may be a worry for like Boston Breach fans. You've had some great showings online. You're hoping they're, you know, individually they carry over to LAN, but they just have not so far.
And they're going to need to quickly after a frustrating search and destroy and a tough opening round. Now you get tested on offense. It could be the more difficult of the two, and you're suddenly looking at an 0-2 hole. Mac working towards streaks probably as he's on 6 straight. I didn't see if he earned it yet. More than likely that's not the case. He's going to need more here. And what an opening break from Cloud9 New York. You're going to have instant pressure. Cammy's spinning in circles, it feels like, and then he's going to get gunned. It's 5 straight kills, make it 6 straight kills. Boston Breach just get pounded right now towards their spawn. 7 looking for 8. Mac continues the streak, finally drops, and maybe with those 3 you're able to get out, but you're already under a minute to go. Attach is still here. He's gonna have the slowest run back in flank. But here I am, still on this side of the map. Attach gets 1.
Hey, it works out. It works out. He's going to turn it into a double. Now Purge is off spawn. Snoopy, the lone man for Boston Breach. So, yeah, it's a bit of a slower pinch. Was hoping maybe runs into him, but he's able to get the player off the objective. Down to 35 seconds after that, but there we go. Another 3 dead for Cloud9 New York to allow Boston Breach to start to work the objective.
I kind of like it, honestly, because you know they're calling, well, should be calling names.
Yeah, he's behind us somewhere.
He's behind us, and it's like eventually so much time goes by, it's like, all right, we got to give it up. And then that's right when he attacks. The change in tempo is going to be so tough to deal with, but you're just trying to get that extra minute. You brought it back in the lives department after going, what, a 6 or 7 hole, really right out of the opening, but you got to get this point. Yeah, have any chance in the round.
Cloud9, they're going to probably overextend for this over and over again, right? You know there's 25 seconds left. Just keep pressure on the point. You have top ammo control. Purge just trying to get out, trying to be that OBJ guy. Awakening is able to find 1, but you just have nobody on the point, already down to 15.
No, he was getting shot by, I think, 3 different players as he was just dancing in circles to get towards top mid. You do find some kills when you desperately need them. If you're Boston Breach, you get that second tick of progress. Here at A, they're just going to stack it. Everybody gets on it. Let's make sure we secure this. Lives-wise, you're okay. Again, it started real ugly, but you got back to about even. But can you do what Cloud9 was able to do? They're trying to hunt down Attach. He's just going to stay ironed up throughout it all. Finally will fall. Mac trying to deal with Awakening. And Mac just keeps shooting. Awakening ends up sliding right back into it, hitting him down to 31. 50 to go now. Slight edge for Cloud9 and Live still.
Yeah, right now it's really just the AR. Sib again up to 19. Him and Attach just slowing it down, controlling power positions. 40 seconds left. You've had a couple of players trying to lurk on both sides, but neither subs can really get going. It's more of a team balance, team effort on the side of Boston Breach. 25 seconds ago, you still have a 2-life advantage. Look at number 8 attached, just trying to hit that wide flank. He might be the player to shut it down. And well, 3 players remaining for Breach.
Can he win this one? He's able to do it. Takes out Snoopy, staggers that setup even more on Awakening and Cammy. Now to get it done, they've got to get onto the point to stop this clock. So this is going to be nearly impossible to win, you would think, or does it get a little more interesting? Now into a 2 versus 3. Make it a 1 versus 3. On Cammy to do it. Best of luck. He is down as everybody is shooting it and sending it. And where Cloud9 were able to take a similar round and turn it into a dub, Breach could not do the same thing. Cloud9 up 2.
Yeah, I mean, just a great start in that round for Cloud9.
Yeah.
They jump out to that big lead. You do bounce back, as you said, if you were Boston Breach.
But it was picture perfect for Cloud9 to start, man. I mean, that wastes a good minute, bro.
And I mean, you know how difficult B can be, right? And it just like there's no sort of 3 to 4 dead. It's not clean enough for Breach to work that point.
And even though they were kind of similar situations, that might be the difference. Like one team got A, one team got B. All right, just a little easier to maybe get to A and continue to pause that clock when you really need some time late in the round. Sib keeps it going, leading the lobby at 21. Boston Breach going to have to win 3 straight, or they go into the 1-2 hole and lose back-to-back maps. Looks like another strong start out of Cloud9. Well, Awakening says, hold up, hold your horses.
That's a big double because they were thinking about working B yet again. There was 2 players in that area. Should have had multiple players on it. Still some pressure and well attached, locked in down ammo. He's able to find a double. So immediate pressure from Boston Breach off spawn. You have 1 player on A pause. The clock back can get active inside the house. Well, he's just trying to help his teammates out, trying to catch a timing. Instead, it's Cammy who hits the slide.
This time more of a default. Crimp somehow staying alive. Thought he was nearly going to get a kill as well, but they'll look to clear that second tick. That'll be great because you were really close to being done with that second portion. They nearly get the full clear for Breach. Make them work for it on A. Right now, you're kind of slowing it down for a second of your Cloud9 because there's so much pressure here from Boston Breach. Sib getting it done with every type of weapon, it feels like. But finally, his little streak comes to an end. See where we're sitting on the current ticks. And like Boston Breach, I mean, best thing you could have for you is a really, I just allow this, right? Don't let them get the minute extension. Maybe another tick, best case. Give yourself a chance maybe to get to around 5.
They just got to get the subs going, and they just are not. They cannot get loose. Persian Snoopy shut down. And well, now you're going to be on that 8 point. So that minute extension is going to come through. Again, you find 5 kills in a row. Map control goes over to Cloud9, and they are just a point away from winning this one 3-0.
Yeah, well, best case I talked about that was gone quickly. And when you need the kills most, you're doing it again.
Another 3 dead.
Yep, Snoopy's going to be the only one to try and make a play here. And they're able to hold the angle, protect the attach, get bodies onto the point. First bit already done. You got a bit of a stack here. Awakening picks 1 out of the window, but they've got to trek across the map, try to clear them out. You at least clear 1 out, so the bit of a stack will stop. Attach's timing is forward as he's worried about top middle, and they actually hit him from the P2 steps. Snoopy might only have 7 HP, but he's at least able to take down 1, but you just can't trade like this. You're up 14-7 if you're Cloud9. Boston Breach looking like it's going to be a 3-0 on this particular control. Because you're going to need to have some kind of efficiency you haven't had really throughout the course of this series. Okay, all right, well, they get 3 there. Cammy's just
takes
in
1
circles.
though. I mean, they have a minute. I mean, 4 versus 11, a minute. Yeah, this would be how.
Yeah, how. Oh my.
Not
God.
that way.
Yeah, and that's why Sib is on 29. When he is shooting straight, he's shooting straighter than just about everybody. This has been a masterclass of a map 3 from Cloud9 New York. You're setting up your best hard point in Skyline. You're feeling in control of this series. It has been a dire year so far from Cloud9. But you're about to be a map away from at least continuing on in this loser's bracket, walking away with an upset. That should seal it. 1 player left, he'll get shut down. Cloud9 look great there. On protocol control, Sib, the AR is really dominating, making sure, just as you said multiple times, the subs can get nothing done on the side of Boston Breach.
Well, I thought it was interesting, right? I mean, we've been talking about Jackals 3 to 4. You know, on protocol, it could be very AR heavy, but I feel like for the most part, we see like two. What Mac is doing, he's just pulling it out. He's pulling out a third AR. And maybe that's just to control some of the power positions, try to slow the map down and catch players like Snoopy and Purge. And it's working out. It worked out through that entire map.
You get what, 24 out of Mac, yeah, 21 out of Civ, 21 out of Attach. They're leading the way in damage for the squad as well. Yeah, it seemed to frustrate them. And we've seen that, I feel like, a lot more this weekend than we have maybe in the online league. Those gaps that subs are finding, those timings that they've been finding. Maybe sometimes it's online, you're walking through bullets a little bit, you're able to get around corners that you're not able to do here on land, but a lot of those, I feel like, just aggressive subs that are finding openings in defense, whether it's like on hardpoint or on control, like they're just getting shut down. Could just be reps getting more familiar.
It could be the AR on land, 100%, but yeah, whatever it is. Maybe it's just Cloud9's game plan.
Yeah, no.
Sort of team's game plan coming into this major.
I feel like in several series we've kind of talked about this, whether it's been us casting or chatting in the green room, where some subs just getting shut down.
And just adjustments. And now if you're Boston, like you're a map away from, I mean, as good as this team has been in sort of this turnaround, this is not the first result you would want at the major.
No, and like, I don't want to give them an excuse with anything, but like, again, the FaZe, like, just kind of throw this away. You get smacked by FaZe, but like, you've been competitive in every other series. You've had some really big wins. Teams like this are the ones you have beat. Like, you've been able to handle business usually against the teams you're better than. This would be tough. I mean, you come in and get just spanked by FaZe, then lose to a struggling Cloud9 team. Yeah, that would be hideous, because then it's suddenly like, I don't know, maybe it's an upgrade for Cloud9 on land, sure. But you're talking like, all right, good job online.
Well, it's just worrisome when you talk roster, right? And that's really what it comes down to. You stuck with these 4 guys to the end of last year. Just we're trying to build this up, but if you're not gonna compete on land, then you already start to have those discussions, because you don't want to run into what you did last year.
It just seems crazy to have that conversation considering like the start they've had. But yeah, if you get double bopped out, everything kind of flips on its head, right? And it just feels like we went from sort of starting to figure stuff out to lots of teams were like, what the hell? I don't know what to expect. It's like Boston's one of them that sort of seemed to skid a little bit. Vancouver started to improve, we thought, with 3 straight. Carolina seemed to be falling apart. Like, everyone just right before the major, we're like, what the hell is going on? Or at least right when we got back from the break. And I don't know, it just seems crazy to me that we're talking about this with Boston, because Boston, I think, even though, again, the FaZe thing, whatever, they got smashed by FaZe, who seems to be hot right now. Everywhere else, they've been good.
Yeah, but they got smoked.
They did. And maybe that's just, you get beat that badly, it's like, do you beat that badly and it just takes the confidence out of you? Like, have you ever had that, though, where you're a team that you think maybe the chance to make a run to a top 4 and you just get absolutely annihilated,
well,
and like that confidence goes away?
It could just be sort of mindset, yeah, like with the game on land, right? Just maybe it is just that. Plays a little bit differently. You're getting away with some things that you normally wouldn't online, and here you're getting caught.
I mean, that's, I assume through your career, that's an adjustment you've had to make more than once,
100%,
right?
Yeah. If things are starting to go well on a map, you get to scrims, you're winning it constantly, you get to land, and you lose 3 in a row. You're like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, no, we talked about that with some of like the big online teams just back in the day, like that would just dominate online. You get to land. It's like, it's not like they're suddenly like worse players. Just yes, some situations that would go your way, or some advantages you expect to have, they suddenly don't. It's just you have to deal with different mid-game adjustments that you normally don't have to. Maybe that's the case. Maybe not. Maybe we're overthinking it, but now
could just be map set again.
Yeah,
just the fact this gets in.
Yeah.
I mean, the SD gets in. This gets in. This is the Cloud9 map.
Well, Hardpoint hasn't exactly played out how we thought it was going to. I mean, you talk about like Optics run right now, like the best Hardpoint team coming in. They've lost 4, so who the hell knows, Joe? Maybe it was their best online. Here, Boston Breach are going to take over, but their tournament hinges on this map 4, all the pressure onto Boston Breach, and if you're in the subs, you're really looking to turn things around, because Snoopy and Purge not getting much going in the control, but on a map like this, you really can. It's AR in hand for Snoopy early. He'll be the one to get inside the hardpoint, but it doesn't last long as Crimp will shut it down. And we did have an amazing hardpoint to start us off, nearly an insane comeback from Cloud9. Fact is, Breach, you got to win both.
And nobody getting a ton of time here. Breach, though, with map control. You can see Snoopy all the way pushed up flat side. But Zib's able to find a double from the hill. He somehow finds 3. And now he's alive, just waiting for his teammates off spawn. With the multi-kill, They're going to have the lead. Now you have to work spawns for P2. You see number 8 attached trying to take the route. And while he's going to get through, and maybe just, this guy's a little bit different here on land.
No, I think Cammy's like, all right, I'm not taking a gunfight with him anymore. Was he the one that in the back window?
I'm not
at the
sure.
end of the protocol that he got his head ripped off? Wasn't that Cammy? Like, Sid is just straight to his eyeball lasers. Mac trying to finesse in the back, but getting in a lead Boston Breach, and after the crazy plays from Sib, at least you're feeling pretty good when you talk about the overall objective time. But that's why I think we get frustrated with Sib sometimes when he has like these series where he seems to be playing less aggressive or doesn't really put up numbers. It happens to everybody, but like when he's playing well, he just shoots. It's different. It's like watching like a Dashi POV. It's just like Jesus.
Yeah, he's very talented. Just really hasn't shown it this year, but starting to show off here at the first major. The only problem is I mean, at the start of P2, it's been Boston in control, so they have the lead while they're fighting for this scrap time before we head to P3. Kremp maybe just trying to get pushed up, trying to find a couple of kills before P3 spawns in. Well, he's able to do so. He's able to find one, but a quick trade, but that allows Mac to win the one-on-one on P3.
Yeah, as you said, just 2 players remaining there. Mac comes out on top, so the early time, the way of Cloud9 New York, but we'll keep an eye on the crazy split spawns that can come in. You already saw like number 5 worrying about that, and Kremp, but so far we'll kind of keep it to the left-right side spawns for either team, and we'll just kind of bash heads around the point. Purge, what a little sequence here from him. He's a psychopath though, wants to chow or maybe just get info around the edge, but he had like sub 20 HP, but buys enough time for the troops to rally on in. They'll keep control here, and they'll push this lead up second by second. Look at that 20-point advantage. Awakening's 3 streak stops, but you're slaying with them despite the great effort from Sib early on. You're shooting back. Talent-wise, you seem to be okay. You got to keep this going all map long, though.
Yeah, just trades back and forth. Cloud9 are going to take this now. They're going to lose this time, but they have spawns 4P4 attached with a double. There's just constant reinforcements, and Purge, he's now up to 11, leading the lobby alongside of Awakening. Well, Cloud9 spawns safe for now. But, that's not going to happen. That's going to be a 3 dead. Sib's going to be the last player alive thinking, what's going on? Okay, well, I'm hearing game's ending, so we're going to come
Okay, well, maybe that'll be why we saw a very, very easy-looking break here on the P4. I'm not sure what the case is. It looks like Cloud9 player did just drop out. So, issue here. We're sorry, crowd. We love you. We'll get back as quickly as we can, I promise. But I wonder why that looked like, dude, they like have the setup and there's a second passes, 3 drop, and they're breaking. Figure maybe something going wrong, and that does seem to be exactly what it'll be. So once we have more information, we'll let you know. But I'm thinking early in a hard point like that, we're probably just looking at a full replay here of the map 4.
Yeah, probably just a little tough because you start to get going, right? You get some multi-kills on Purge's side.
Yeah.
Controlling a big part of that game. But yeah, something with Sib's probably just game crash or something, and we'll get right back into it.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe, honestly, a moment to take a breath might not be the worst thing for Breach, though, after how map 2 went, how map 3 went. You hop right into a hard point. Yes, I know they were shooting, they were there battling, but maybe a chance to talk through things. And yeah, I know we had him on camera. I was looking at the lobby too. It does look to be Sib that's having issues. So we'll remake the lobby and hopefully get back into this quickly. Probably frustrated a bit if you're Boston Breach, but I don't know. I mean, not the worst thing maybe to chat through things either. I know we showed this a little bit ago, but just a reminder of where we're going as we continue on at Major 1 tournament here in Madrid, Spain. The lower bracket's starting to take shape. We know what things look like on the top side of it. The top teams and the winners will be competing tomorrow. What are you thinking for winners final? Who do you got?
These look good. I mean, they won, both hard points.
No, those hard points were absurd.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they can keep that going because Miami was able to take both versus Optic. Toronto phase, like your leading phase, because sort of the minor victory, but it just, I mean, last year it was matchup, right? Ultra dominated that. That was the one team phase couldn't beat.
Is it still a matchup thing for you even when 2 players are swapped out?
It might be. I don't know. We're not sure yet.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
It might be. It very much might be. It might be an Insight Kleenex thing. They just love to play those guys. They have for a long time.
No, that's what's fun over the course of the year, just to see some of those rivalries and matchups that develop. Sometimes it just depends on the title.
I mean, when I talked to him easy, like he thinks Ultra is very good, so it could still be a matchup then.
Okay. Insight and Kleenex has been annoying them for 5 years or whatever it is. Well, what do you think you're chatting through if you're Breach right now? You lose 2 straight maps. You have a replay. Like, if you're like the leader on the team, how do you keep people locked? Or you just kind of sit there and chill?
I mean, I was always a guy like throwing a joke here too, right? Just try to get people to laugh.
Lighten the mood up a little bit.
Lighten the mood up, but maybe a little bit difficult after you get slammed yesterday, you're down 2-1. Yeah, you're just kind of just saying, let's just stick to our game plan, make sure the comms are on point. I think that's always a key.
Well, it sounds like you think, this fist bump throw, that's a good sign. Hopefully we'll be loaded in a second here, but you think like, this is one of those series in the year where like you lose and the team's changing type thing.
I
like,
think
for both sides. Yes, exactly. Like for both sides, like this is one of those, like everything's on the line.
I mean, I don't know if Boston will because they had such a good start to the year.
They may not.
There's just like a worry.
It has to be in the back of your head.
There's a worry. 100% on the Cloud9 side. Yeah, I think if you lose this, there is without a doubt a change.
Even if you win this,
there still could be one.
Yeah, no, there still could be. There still could be.
There's an old Surge player just kind of lurking on the outside. Maybe waiting to join his 2 old teammates in Mac and Sip.
Yeah. That could be the case, but Map, yep, we are loading back up. We'll be right back into it. Thank you for your patience in here and at home. I know, excited to get to the final series tonight and continue on with the tournament, but a little bit of a hiccup. We'll see if there's any major changes. In the early going, it was really Sib frying through the P1. Then it flipped on its head a bit. Awakening will be the first person in to at least work the objective time. Snoopy sees just about everybody in front of him, using the bench as best he can. Some damage through to multiple players. I thought could have softened them up maybe for an easy pick from Awakening, but I think the first player that crosses wasn't one of the ones to take any damage. So you get out if you're Cloud9. Mac turns it into 2. Working to flip these spawns, and you get on 30 and do just that.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't react. You get the spawn flip, and the worst part is they get you off the time. So Cloud9 wasn't the best start, but now they're right back into it. They have P2 control. Pretty much even so far. But every kill you find, I mean, Persia's going to find one, but he's the only player up for Boston.
It's just crazy. Like, you see the angle from Snoopy. He gets all info, like 3 of them spawning there. Within 5 seconds, they've cleared out the point. They flip spawns. Like, that's Skyline. Like, it can happen so fast. You react a little too slow. And we already talked about how Call of Duty is played so fast. Usually when new teams come into the league, it's a speed thing. Like, you have to get used to how fast it is. But some maps a little bit different than others.
And I think Cloud9 gets a little blessed right there. I mean, the spawns come up. You had 3 dead for Boston. Mac was able to find it, and then they spawn patio. So all of Cloud9 looks like they lost P2 early, able to recover, a little bit of help from the game. And now Breach they have to retake through Catwalk.
Yeah, and you spawn out about as far as you can on the map. Mac still plucking faces with the sub in hand, but what a great P2 this is. Yes, you get blessed a bit, but looks to be just about perfect. Yep. And now this is not what you wanted in the restart from Boston Breach. This is where you start to really get moving in that P2, start to take some control. It's going to have to start now in the P3.
Yeah, I mean, the difference here, I mean, Mac is 11-5 on the other side. Snoopy's struggling. He was 1-7, does find a kill. But P3 was very good for Boston. Last time we were here, and well, they have control. You can see on one side is Purge, on the other is Cammy locking it down.
They go for the pinch. They're able to shut that down. Yep, they win it on both sides, so that is perfect from Boston Breach. Trying to deal with splits, trying to deal with just the old-fashioned flank and pinch. Going to be a more heavy-handed hit through the front. You split shots between 2 players and can't finish either, so P3 continues to be great. Nice little nade there as it rebounds off the wall and does shut down 1 inside the point, but you're able to rally back in if you are Boston Breach. Finally, kind of a clearance for Cloud9 with 20 seconds left. It looks like they want to push for flips, though. Snoopy's trying to make the play. Maybe he hasn't done it in the slang. I thought he was just going to push through and try to flip, but he ends up challenging back to the hard point.
Yeah, a lot of the times with 15 seconds left, you know, he's already thinking a couple of Cloud9 players are backing up, looking for him. So maybe just try to take the scrap time away, but that wasn't the case. All of Cloud9 was still around P3, but you're finding kills through Persian Awakening, but spawns, well, yeah, they should flip, and they do. Snoopy's going to find a double Breach with P4 control.
Okay, well, eventually he's able to make the play. I thought maybe he was going to try to. Just does it a little bit deeper into that P3 due to, well, just your P2 being so good for Cloud9. You still have a lead here, but maybe starting to feel the pressure a little bit. Snoopy, again with the multi-kill, goes huge for the squad. Nobody in the point, though, as of now. So you're still able to take a lot of map control, at least be aggressive towards this point if you are Cloud9. You get closer and closer. Boston Breach, there's the 4-man wipe, right back into the hard point. We should be seeing a lead change, and yeah, you're spawning out as far as you possibly can. the number 4 in Purge starts to push it out. That's what can happen with a 4 down. You allow someone to get across the map just like that.
And I mean, what a turnaround from Snoopy. I said, what, he was 1 in 7 around P3. Purge, he's on 4 in a row. Now he's getting going. They flipped the spawns. This is the side they want for P1 and P2. Great play so far for Breach.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to the first playthrough. It just took a little bit longer maybe to get to when the Jets started going for him. A couple hard points later, but you start to really step it up big time if you're Boston Breach. See if Snoopy and Purge can't keep it going. Cammy's POV up top, he's gonna find nothing. I swear Sim headshots Cammy every single time they get into a gunfight. But with, well, almost exactly a tie game. We'll really see if Cloud9 can replicate what they do at P2. And if you're Boston Breach, if you can avoid the flip happening. You thought maybe the comms and reaction were a little bit slow last time through. Well, this time let's hear. Let's hear Boston Breach and how they deal with the potential flip. Let's go to the comms.
Yeah, Mag Jim, one shot, Mag Jim, one shot. Mag Jim, nice.
Can you talk to me? No, they spawned out,
Nice, your shit, I'm helping you with top mid. Top down.
Nice, still one.
Yeah, I got top mid.
I'll see him by his back, I think.
Could be under zip, push
the back line, maybe.
Top zone, 2 top zone, 2 top zone. 2 stops, I'm gonna try to spawn the back.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, spawn the back. Look for Mac. Could be glass plant, bro. He can be glass plant. Yeah, in the back, boys. He's one move, he's charming. He's weak, Mac. Nice, good shit.
Heard you. Can we go on the back?
Yeah, they can go on the left.
Can we back there?
Yeah.
Nothing on zip.
Deep alley attached, then one
Yeah, bombs out left.
I spent 10 minutes here, bro.
Yo, top
nice, one to be back left, probably.
Yo, hold on time, bro. Let's see.
On see Sib would wall.
Back to this. Piano.
Let's see couches. Yo, in the back, Mac. On the back too.
They're gonna be a left there. One more.
Nice, you chip.
Can we throw a left already?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
I can get top mid, boys. I can get top mid. Top mid already, Krem's already top mid, boys. He's already top mid, okay? He's gonna go with wall, Krem. Krem's gonna go with wall. Nice. Nice, I'm scrambling. Okay. I'll give back left, Joe. Back left attach. Back left attach. You go here.
Stop was one bed there. I hear you.
I'm right back left, boys. You can be child off left, Joe. Yeah, okay, attach back left as well.
Max on time, one shot. Max one blow on time. There's
Sip, that one more their side. I'm one shot, stand up, boys. Give me a second. There's two. I'm still one shot, boys. I'm still one shot. They're both there? I'm still one. Yeah, attach fireplace. They can push through back left.
Oh, one shot.
He's pushing out left, attach, push through left. Yeah, attach, push through left. Yeah, it's one there, boys. It's one there. Yeah, he's gonna be on all. He's 7-0 left.
Dude, I don't know. You looked at me like this is chaos. Like, listen, Skyline can be chaos, but their comms were chaos. All I heard was like, and I heard you.
I know I'm being old, but man. Yeah, I mean, that was quick. Yeah, it should just be the map. I mean, they were calling out names. They were trying to track certain players. But it felt like every time it got chaotic, they went like 4 dead. They gave up a multi-kill.
It's the only time the comp slowed down is when it was 4 dead.
Yeah, so there was a couple of moments there. Yeah, they just could not convert. I mean, you still have this lead if you are Cloud9. In position, though, is Snoopy, but the number is a little bit too much right now. As New York is in, but Awakening trying to do what he can. With the pistol, going for the gunfight and the slide, able to do it. Great stuff out of Awakening.
Dude, Ant just like jumped for joy. Nameless is so happy, bro. Giga's making plays. They still got a lot to do, though. Down 30, but an insane sequence there from Awakening as he's up to 29. They need him to step up. He's doing it at least in the slaying department. As you shut down the rest of this time, you'll bring it within, what, 15? We get ready for our third set. And I'm hoping Boston Breach just maybe have taken in some oxygen. Take a breath. I know you're feeling the pressure. You don't want to get knocked out of this tournament, but comms seemed a little hectic.
They can hear you. They heard you.
Seeming that way. Purge. He's on 3 straight. Looking to step it up. Eyes on 1 more, well, 2 or 3. At least getting info out to his team. As they'll stay inside the hard point. The subs getting it going. It's a multi from Purge into Snoopy making a play. You haven't been able to flip yet, though. The safe spawn's still going to come in for Cloud9, at least with regards to
this
that
is so
P2.
much time, though, at P1. I mean,
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
the lead now. They do such a good job putting pressure on the spawn flip where Awakening's just been hanging out. He's able to earn the Hellstorm.
Here goes Snoopy.
So Awakening's got 30 in 2 minutes in the hill. He is hitting a different level throughout this map, but as you said, it's Snoopy starting to make the play. Attached trying to find the trade. Well, split spawns come in. Well, Parallels just do the positions around P2, but you earned so much time at this first hill, and now Boston Breach have control of the second hill.
Yeah, you don't get the full flip at first, but yeah, it's the splits really. You get 2 to spawn out from Cloud9. Snoopy lurking, making plays, up to 27, hitting shots at range and trying to go big late in this one. Up over 200 points versus Boston Breach. We'll see how far Snoopy can push this streak, but here comes the big push from Cloud9. Attach tries to slide out. Snoopy still trying to do work, just not enough HP left to get the slide and chow. Well, 1 spawn safe in the back, and the hard point for now, it's Cloud9, but with numbers here, you get right back in if you're Boston Breach. 30 still to go on the hard point. You can't quite win it if you're Boston Breach, but you can make this so difficult in P3. At least in the first playthrough and the first one, that's where you've been so strong if you're Boston Breach.
He's trying to do everything right now, and he is.
I swear, when we watch his POV sometimes, like Last Alive in Search, Awakening looks like the best player on the planet, and then I'm like, how's the guy in -10?
Not this map.
No, not this map. Approaching 40, 35 and 26. Super Soaker with 2.5 in the hard point as well. 10 points, making 9 points for the victory. 1 break here, and you may seal the deal.
Oh,
push this to a map 5.
Yeah, challenge.
Cannot be challenged.
Yeah, keep going.
Not able to finish it, but yeah, hold forward. Can Cloud9 contest? They can, but just for a moment, it is done. Awakening, Gigawake takes over. Has an incredible map. We've been wondering where that guy has been. Get him back to land in a map 4. The best hard point for Cloud9 at 4-1. It's Skyline. Well, it's Boston Breach that take over and push it to a map 5.
I mean, that's probably the best map we've seen from Awakening all year long, and it is at a pivotal moment when they are down 2-1 at the major. Just goes nuclear, and I mean, you just got
to change of clothes. Well, he was sweating over there.
I mean, I can't wait to see the map flow because that second P4, I mean, and then it is just that P1 where they are 40, 45 seconds.
Yeah.
You flip the spawns at P2. Breach just ran away with that game.
Oh yeah, no, it was 100% that into the flip. Just an incredible series. I mean, you were down what 60 plus early in the game. But wow, those last few minutes, just so good. What a map there from Awakening, doing it in the hard point, doing it in the damage, doing it in the slang, doing it everywhere. From all sides, the front, the back, Awakening was taking over, Joe.
No, he was. I mean, yeah, obviously everyone else starts to step up, but he just stands out right now. I mean, just goes off.
Yeah, I mean, it was some multis from Purge and Snoopy that really kind of, that sequence you're talking about, the P1 and P2, they had some big kills, but he was in full-on Terminator mode throughout all of it.
Yeah, so at that P4, they got to 172, and then they got 12 points the rest of the game.
Yeah, absolutely flatlined. Just demolished by Gigawake and the Boston crew. But now it comes down to one search and destroy. Remember, this is win or go home. It's going to be Protocol S&D to decide it. I swear to God, Joe, every one of these we have casted has been like a 6-0, 6-1. Someone gets slammed. This is what I can't. We're on land now. I need this to be a nail biter down to around 11. Give me an absolute banger.
It might happen because, like I said, Cloud9 has not played this, and there's probably a reason for that. But we'll see. I mean, that was the same case in map number 3, but maybe they got something up their sleeve.
Well, they looked really good in that, right? So maybe it means nothing. I mean, a couple series we've cast this year, not playing it means absolutely nothing. They're getting it done in scrims. They're looking for improvements and finding where they're going to get it done on land. We're 4 maps in, 1 map to decide it, 1 more series to close out the night. Do not go anywhere. We're hoping you're enjoying the show here in Madrid. We'll be right back after this quick break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Hola! We have returned and we're ready to continue on a map 5. Breach. Cloud9 New York. It's a big one because we were just touching on this a couple maps ago. Like, this is one where, like, you lose, you might make a change if you are either side. And now it comes down to a map 5, so you feel even more pressure because you always do. Also, the bingo card is what? Game 5, round 11? So
yeah,
we got to get there. Maybe that's possible.
Maybe. We'll see.
I would love it. I almost said it. That'd be delightful.
Well, almost.
Yeah,
You're not going to give them a free one?
No, I'm not giving a free one yet. I got to save it, Joe. I got to save it when it really matters. When I actually give out the bingo.
Wow, speaking of Game 5s, hasn't been great for Cloud9 New York. They have not won one on the year. On the other side, 4-2. Boston, they have been pushed to the distance, but you can see maybe the biggest stat, that opening duel win percentage, 40% for Cloud9. Needs to be better here in this Game 5.
Yeah, no, I mean, attached for a long time. He's a guy we talk about the ice, like his search and destroy plays, Game 5s, how icy he has been, but that's the opposite of ice. That ice is melted, super melted out.
That's back when he was a sub. That's
true. That's true.
A long time ago.
That's true. We've had some AR ice.
Some little ice.
A little ice, but 0-4 in map 5. That is a
not this year.
To look at. No,
yeah.
not this year. No, none whatsoever. It all comes down to this losers bracket match here at Major 1 Madrid, Boston Breach, Cloud9 New York, and away we go. Awakening, I mean, Lord, dude. You have a map like that, you know he's going to be last alive several times. I feel like this is the search game where he pulls one of those off. Like, he's going to pull off one of those crazy 1v3s. I just got a feeling, Joe.
I'm in.
Because he is shooting straight.
Might be this first round. Cammy's going to get blooded now. Percy's going to have to try to make a play.
Yeah, it might unfortunately be in a 3v1 immediately. Well, Purge looking to collapse, so it's Awakening that will get that pick over top of him. Purge, you see he's about to snap out of it, but it's too late. He gets dropped, attached there with the patience to shut it down.
And Snoopy's been here the whole time, right? They've been thinking about this being bomb site. The timing might work out. They're just so worried about the zipline flank. They are able to find Awakening, though, so it's down to Snoopy. 1 versus 2, 30 seconds left, and well, he's going to get caught. You just take your time if you're Cloud9. You don't leave your base. All 3 players in that area. You pretty much give up the bomb sites, both of them. You say go for the plant. They don't do it. They don't take it. Cloud9 win the round.
Oh, I'm sure when Purge shouldered that, or well, chow that, and Attaches just crouched there holding a heady, he was just like, bruh.
Yeah, he also had an AR, so maybe he's thinking that. But yeah, just a tough challenge for him for sure.
Just gets zapped. So far, so good for Cloud9. Everybody involved, you get a kill literally from every player, so you'll take that early. First blood goes to Civ. We'll see if they can keep the advantage as we continue down to round 2. But they won what? It was 6-3 in the map 2. Got pretty dominant towards the end. The first blood this time is going to be Awakening. He's getting involved early in these rounds. Snoopy, he's able to snap back and find one attached. Well, are you surprised he's in a window? That's a bad death from Snoopy, though. That's just one you don't need to give away.
Yeah, just for a little jump, just trying to get down, ends up getting caught. 2 versus 2. Bomb is down though, so Civ and Attach, both with ARs, and feels like maybe Boston ready for this. I saw Purge maybe looking this way. But similar to last round, the defense, they're just going to stay inside of ammo. Now start to go down spiral, so just timings on both sides.
40 to go. Well, you say timings on both sides, yeah, I mean, right as they get out, they get in. See bomb on the minimap and its position. Now under 30. They're at least able to get some info with the spot onto Awakening. They'll get bomb back, and you get a player into Healthy and get this plant. This becomes interesting. Awakening trying to activate before they can get it down, or set up Purge to get across and stop it, and he's able to do that. The plant doesn't come in. So now you've got to get across and get the plant. Not going to happen. Purge gets aggressive. Awakening hits his shots, and you win the 2 versus 2.
I mean, risky play out of Purge, but he goes for it, and he sets up his teammate in Awakening. I think the stun hit so stops the slide on this, but great shots from him. But yeah, I mean, Purge just goes for it. Knows the player is on the plant. If he doesn't get that, bomb is planted 2 versus 1. Awakening probably loses.
Yeah. They got that plant done. You are in trouble fighting from that side of it. But Purge just hits it with the Bandon, just sends it. They seem calm there as they're chatting through stuff, and they tie it up 1-1. Awakening pick it up right where he left off, up to 3-1, lead the squad. This time, looking for the A hit.
they're gonna get it for free.
Yeah,
right?
you usually see some kind of presence here, at least with like a stun, a nade.
And well, that's big. Kami's had a couple of early deaths, so he's gonna find the first blood, but immediately traded from attached. So 3 versus 3.
He's still got a frag here on Crimp. The utility going to be huge in trying to crack this open. You have, what, a stun on Sib.
No
Crimp with the
trophies I
frag.
can see.
Yeah, no trophies that we see down for now. So can they hit this utility and make people start to panic, soften this up as they go to push? I imagine they're going to play off the frag. Frag goes in. Doesn't matter. They clean sweep them. The utility's not going to be enough to break that up.
And well, that's normally why we don't see that bomb site given up for free, right? Obviously, there could be a plan. Yeah, I mean, can save utility, can save grenades, but it could just be still so difficult. And that just props to Boston Breach. But really, both sides early on attacks, they kind of focused on middle. They focused on B. So you switch it up.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the hardest hard point to break in the game. Yeah. Like, you think, try not to give that up for free, but trusted maybe in the retake and not able to do it there. Attach with 4. Awakening with 4. No real crazy results yet, but Awakening shooting right now. Awakening is shooting right now.
Well, Krem is going to close that door. I'm not really sure why, but it ends up getting him caught.
Yep.
He like starts to back up on his route, is worried about it, and well, that turns into a first blood.
Yeah, you're gonna think back through that one. You give Awakening Fuse too many bullets there to put you down. He's like getting shot at as he's trying to do it too, I swear. But you'll get the plant, an opportunity to win this in 3 versus 4. You at least got a player heli, you got a player lurking opposite house. Attach the one you're really gonna have to deal with. They're trying to pepper him through the helicopter. And Awakening, I thought he had that one, but Sip does do it. You're not able to get across. Due to Attach's position, Matt continues to dance. Purge and Kami still going to be up. Kami is trying to get the angle. You just need to hit Chris shots there to shut him down. He knows the pressure is going to come forward from Sib. Not able to win it. You had numbers there off the Awakening first blood if you are Boston, but you just never deal with Attach inside a heli. And I mean, if Awakening wins that fight in the Civ, I mean, that might do it too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a bit of an early chow from Awakening, but he's had the hot hand, so you say to kind of go for it, right? Play your way, play with confidence. But you got to be feeling good. I mean, yeah, Krem kind of gives him one. Maybe he's thinking if he closes that door, right? If they're working B, they see that door's closed, right? There's nobody on that side of the map. He can start to work that pinch, but instead gets caught. Doesn't matter, though. His teammates lock the round down towards B.
First blood's heavy to Boston Breach so far, but you're tied up. They've got 3 out of the 4. That be something Cloud9 gonna work to improve. That heady deep can be so tough to deal with. Where you see Sib, but it is another first blood for Boston Breach. Purge does it this time, but as Kami drops, Awakening's trying to stab. He's getting shot from what feels like everywhere. The bomb will get planted now down at A, but all right, you've got numbers to retake this time. Last time Cloud9 don't find a lot of success. This time you can do it in the 3 versus 2. Snoopy not overstaying his welcome, able to get out. Everyone looks to activate. Purge from up top. Snoopy still finessing below. Purge and Snoopy, the dynamic duo, looking to get it done. I love that from Purge. Don't overchild. You got 9 HP. Play the time. Make Sib work for it.
He's just got like no time.
Yep. Good luck with this one. I thought they were, oh my God, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I thought they lined up perfectly at first as he slid around.
I mean, we all know how slow mantles are in this game. I thought he mantled up. He still might have. Jumps on the bomb. Does he jump on the computer? Oh, that was almost just...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was almost a disgusting round. I almost threw up.
Yeah, yeah. Holy hell, that got scary. But they do hold it off in the 2 versus 3. Big clutch there from Boston Breach, but they had us clenching.
And I mean, just great play out of Purge, right? You're down in numbers. You know, he's able to find the opening, turn it into a 2 versus 2, then a 2 versus 1. But yeah, it just feels like you have really 2 different styles here. I mean, Boston, they're just trying to play around A. This is the first time Cloud9 has really attacked this site. But it's been their ARs that have been dominant on the map so far.
Well, it's going to be a difficult retake because you've got trophy coverage as well. 4-on-4, try to break into A.
It's a ton of info.
The route now from Kremp. And he's just opened him up. I thought he had 2, but you're at least able to stop the bleeding there and trade it if you're a Boston Breach, but you gotta go. Pressure's on, 25 seconds to go. They do see Sib cross. It's a slow peek to chow that. They hit him down to 50 HP, but they can't finish the kill. Now attached with the route through on the flank. His teammates doing everything inside. It's all on Awakening to try and clutch up. It seems to be just a matter of time. He's not ready for that attach play. How can you be?
Yeah, well, Kremp hits the timing. And the big thing is that I think Awakening's in a car, right? So he's in the RC car. He has to get out of that. That could have been a lot uglier. But Purge was there for the trade. And then, yeah, just again, these A bomb plants are going down for free. Neither team able to retake.
So difficult to do. We'll see if eventually somebody can have some success in doing just that. But Attach, he'll be leading the way in the lobby. He's up to 7. He's frying. Maybe we'll get the bingo round 11. We're getting closer and closer as we now continue into round 7. Breach back to offense. Breach back to looking for info. You hear the RC out. Snoopy's going to play from top zip for now as they're trying to maybe do a little delayed attack or.
Well, I think they're waiting for the car.
Or yeah, RC being the issue here.
Yeah, it's just got to 3P his doorway, so he's got to wait for it. Sib just hanging out. And while this is just going to burn the clock here for Boston Breach.
Attached, trying to get the angle. The shots we saw Awakening hit onto Kremp a couple rounds ago. Back over to the car. Okay, they'll get rid of that. The little info they get. Kremp just going to continue to hold here for now. Bomb starting to work its way up. Stun exhausted. He'll still have a frag if it's going to end up being an A retake.
Well, again, yeah, you have nobody inside of A, so this is should just be a retake, right? They dealt with the car. Purge is getting so much info down low. It's open. So, yeah, bomb being planted yet again.
Let's see if they'll have a trophy for coverage this time around. The movement, Kremp nearly hits it, but not going to be enough movement. Mac, though, able to get 2. They'll have numbers again. It's going to be Purge and Snoopy again. They had to clutch up in a 2 versus 3. Going to have to clutch up in a 2 versus 3, and it looks like he loses. Like, aim assist there for a second. Snoopy, though, with the patience. Not gonna matter though. They have numbers if you're Cloud9. They take the round. I thought maybe Snoopy about to pull off something insane, but like, did a nade hit or something? They were Purge. That looked insane. He like slid around.
No, I
feel like he is dragged to the floor.
Yeah, it just doesn't connect. And then on the other side, Awakening, he's working the flank. Cammy dies again. Cammy having a rough map. But maybe Awakening just kind of overchallenges a bit, right? He's just thinking if they're a big door, maybe he can turn it into a double, but he finds one, turns it into a 3-on-3, and then just kind of overextends. He ends up getting caught, but yeah, I mean, finally you get a retake at the A-bomb site.
Probably not going to be many of them, but you get one that matters to now take the edge. Frustrating one there for Breach. He had numbers for a moment, but things dissipate quickly after that. See if Boston Breach can continue this back and forth, but Sib, car out again, this time dealt with quickly. We'll love the info that they are there. Sib trying to get out, nearly caught, but able to do it. Tries to hit him back with the pre-fire, but that won't connect. Now you're thinking, let's get this towards B. Car gets smoked as soon as you go down towards A, so they're wrapping this out. The player deep is going to be Awakening. He's been the hot hand, and we'll see if he's going to be able to deal with this.
Might get isolated, though. This could be a double chow. Yeah, as soon as he gets spotted, and it will be. Tries to deal with that, but he's just all by his lonesome. Doesn't play safe enough. Now Purge is going to be there on the rotate, but he's going to get caught as well. Just playing off the info, knowing there's so many players over towards A, and now Cloud9 running away with this game.
It's all on Snoopy. Best of luck with this. He is going to get dropped. Cloud9 stringing together rounds, and now a round away from taking it. They took the map 2-6-3. They're close to doing that here as well. But yeah, you get the info with the car. You take the play to B, and I mean, if you're Awakening, do you just back the way up the statue, try to play it safer, or you rely on your teammates to get to you? What goes wrong?
I mean, he's just worried about, yeah, you have down low and sidewalk. Just doesn't expect a double chow. Yeah, I mean, I think you just probably give that up if you don't have a teammate sidewalk and just play a retake. But he's just trying to maybe, again, find one. And then after the game 4 he had, he's just kind of been taking fights.
Yeah.
Well, that time got caught again.
Got to go 3 straight now if you're Boston Breach. We'll see if they'll give A to him for free. Let's see if they're hoping that's the case, but it's not going to be the case. You've got 2 players here. Snoopy gets the info. He's going to get out for now as they'll continue to dance.
And Max going off. He's on 5 in a row. He's up to double digits now. And he's been pushing the pace. He's a big reason why they had those retakes.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Pulling
all
out that
Sib and attach really early, right? At least in the kind of slaying department. But you're right, Mac erupts. I'm sure he's thrilled to be back on the main stage and a chance to move into the next round. Purge gets eyes, some damage in, but can't quite clip his wings. And then the first blood comes in from Kremp. Snoopy gonna get dropped. Purge still looking to activate. But that was your bomb carrier that dropped as well, yeah?
Yeah, bomb down. I mean, Purge, there's like a couple of timings where maybe he's gonna get behind enemy lines and still could.
Lord.
Max so weak, but able to play his life, but Purge finds a double 2 versus 2. They have to plant this bomb in quickly. Pressure gonna be here right away.
Purge back to full health. Bomb is planted. Tournament hopes on Purge and Cammy now. Cammy is just struggling. 1 and 8 out of him. And Cammy to 1 and 9. Just choke slammed to this one. All the pressure to Purge. He's gonna be working on the ace. Sees one get away, trying to snap back, trying to evade bullets. The chow won't happen. Sib on his feet. Cloud9 taking 5.
And well, big match victory for them. Get a couple of search wins, play a couple of maps you haven't in an official match. Happy to be back on LAN, and I mean, Sib has himself a series. We've been asking for it. He has been underperforming online, but not here.
Not here. He steps up in a big way. Matt goes crazy in the map 5, as you were talking about. Cammy just struggles in that one. Can't seem to get anything going individually. Awakening, I think after that hot map where he nailed it, maybe taking some chalice he didn't need to. Could have repositioned at times, or when they had numbers, just dying in an inopportune position. But when you need to take advantage of a situation, Cloud9 were able to do just that. And I mean, listen, we were wondering about the vetoes. That was gonna be the issue, but the fact that you were able to at least trade out the skylines and win the map 4, I mean, you got it to a map 5 for your Boston Breach, but you just aren't able to win a search. You're never really in control. You go back and forth a little bit in the early battle, but once the adjustments start to happen, it's all Cloud9. I mean, after the first, 3 to 4 rounds, it is just Cloud9 that really starts.
Yeah, I mean, early on it was the ARs, but then Mac just starts to get going. I mean, he pulls out another sub to help out Kremp, and that's when those retakes happen over towards A. As soon as that happens, I think Boston Breach, they just had a lot to deal with. There was multiple cars. There's just so much to do, and they just never really could find any timings towards B.
And I mean, that's a tough one for Cammy in the sense you still have like 800 damage.
Yeah.
Which like, there were 3 players with like 7 or 8 kills that had that, and you were just sitting on 1, just couldn't finish anything, or teammates maybe taking them. So with the damage there, it doesn't look as bad, but still, the fact is you're only able to put up 1. I'm sure you're starting to get in your own head a little bit. We'll see if this is going to be the Boston Breach team that we're going to see the rest of this year. I don't know. I mean, it seems like you put together last year, you believed them to this point, you had a nice qualifier stage. Maybe you chalk it up as a tough weekend, you just get hammered by FaZe to start things off and then go to a Game 5 grueler, but I don't know. And then we'll see if this buys more life for this Cloud9 New York team.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of run they can go on.
Yeah, because if you just win that, I don't know if that's enough. And I mean, it's a winnable series as you continue on. Like, a Rocker is absolutely a match that you can take, but
I don't know.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, they're gonna have to be better, a little bit better in hardpoint, 100%. Because I mean, Rocker right now, their search and destroy it's very good.
Well, we talk about the fact that Attach and these boys had 0 ice to this point. They were, 0-4 in the map 5s. They get 1 win. They're able to take the map 5, and we've got Attach on the main stage.
Here we go with Attach. First of all, welcome to Madrid. People is loving you.
Oh my God. What's up, Madrid? City's awesome. Food's awesome. The people are awesome. That was a losers round 1 matchup, and the crowd was hyped for that, so I can't wait for the rest of the weekend.
And talking about Call of Duty, you're struggling a bit with the hard points, but beating them so hard on Search and Destroy and also Control. How are you gonna try to improve for the next match?
To be honest, I'm really happy we won like that, because usually hardpoint's been our strong mode, and we came out first game on LAN, and we Neslo'd them. We won a Control and 2 S&Ds, so that's honestly like perfect, and it just goes to show like we have the ice on LAN at least.
Yeah, and for tomorrow, you're gonna be facing Minnesota Rockers. Do you have any message for them?
Yeah, I mean, I used to be on Minnesota Rocker for a while. Just played one of my old teammates. About to play my other old teammates from last year, so it's going to be a battle. They're a good team, but we're excited, and it's so fun to play in here. The crowd's crazy, so let's get it.
Well, one more time. Put your hands together for, obviously, this great Attach. And now, with us back, we're going with Packet.
We got a packed house here in Madrid. Shout out to everyone in the VIP area and Ali. I wanted to ask you about this Game 5, but I saw you signing autographs for the first 7 rounds. But I will let you and Shift gloat. Congrats on having faith in Cloud9. You called this before we even knew their opponent. You said Cloud9 would be the most dangerous team in the elimination bracket. They lived up to it today.
I mean, you forget who some of these players are. And when it came to LAN, literally that is the time we would see Mac turn up. We've seen Kremp turn up. Attach is world champion. Same thing with Sib. So the online games, like, obviously it hasn't gone their way. There was definitely not a lot of chemistry. This team was not gelling for a hot minute. But slowly but surely, as Attach touched on, their hard points started to get better. And they didn't even have to do that in this series. And the fact that their search and destroy looked so good spells it very scary for the rest of their elimination round matches, because this is something the rest of the teams aren't going to be prepared for or have a lot of thought on.
We've given him a ton of flack, so we got to show him some love. Sib in this series, I mean, he turns up. Yeah, awesome protocol control, but really the search and destroys. The guy went 19-8 across both of them, just absolutely going crazy. And just the preparation. I mean, it's so hard to deal with what Cloud9 were giving them on the defensive rounds. I mean, you got to attach a helicopter, you got Sib holding the far right path, and there's just nothing you can do, right? Like, where are you going to push? And they're not giving you any peaks. They're just playing their life, and when you go for a bomb plant, they're going to retake together. So, well done by Cloud9. Great adjustments in the middle of that, and they look clean in S&D.
Yeah, I was actually really impressed with the control as well. Just like watching them play on the offensive side, keep the pace, know exactly when they had the opportunity to take away the map versus when they had to kind of wait for a little bit of assistance. Yeah. Never really let Boston get into their spawn all the way through. Like, just really good control from them, especially from the offensive side. But it is inspiring, I think, for a lot of Cloud9 fans to see Sib break past the 100 kill threshold, be top damage in the lobby.
Sib doing work is going to earn your Scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at the AR. All eyes were on him. The microscope was on his gameplay. Today, he showed up in a big way, leading the lobby across the board, especially in this control, dropping 29 kills, a 1.61.
And Sib's a confident player, right? I feel like all throughout the years that we've seen him, it has always been a big confidence thing for him. And so the fact that, again, they come out in their first matchup and he's able to make a huge turnaround in the way that he did, considering how the online performances, everybody was calling flack. And it was both the ARs, but a lot of it landed on top of Sib. So I think this was definitely a series that was needed for him, for confidence-wise and momentum moving forward.
I want to ask you guys, why weren't they playing protocol?
Dude, for real.
Like, I look at this series, I'm like, they look so good in that control and in the search and destroy. Like, now they got a little bit of a map pool.
All right, also with this team, Sib at the end, did he say, "This is why I'm here," or "Shut up"? I couldn't really tell.
Both.
There's a lot
both?
of emotion, but I think he was saying, "This is why I'm here." He is a star, and Cloud9 gets what they paid for tonight. A big Scuff play of the game. Alan, as we recap what we've seen so far, standout matches here in Madrid.
Yeah, I think, again, looking at the lower bracket in particular, Minnesota looks strong, but I think this New York team with that spark right there could be very dangerous to possibly put together a run to top 4.
Boston is out. Surge, Falcons, and Gorilla Mates all sent packing. When we come back, we'll send one more team home. Optic takes on Carolina after this.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Behind one.
Top window.
Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn.
Nice.
There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. What's Rooks or J?
One's on me. Got two.
Nice. Nice. Just find the shit.
Yo, come B. Come. Or you. Yeah, go.
Yeah, we have it. We have it.
You guys are good.
Nice.
Spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Okay, Mike. I'm just trying to slow down everything.
Just get all four.
Oh,
my God.
that was dirty.
But like, good.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks.
With another nice shots from Dashy, though.
Some bad timing. He is going to find him.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, get around. Drops in between. Dashy with all four. And the defuse. Talk about the ice.
Did he get it? It was very close. I don't.
Oh, he doesn't get it. I thought he had it.
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off. There were so many squads. This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the Codcaster is so special. There's our first moving zone.
He's gonna close. Dead. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I'm on shot. 10 push freezer. 10 push freezer when he kills me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back. Oh, no. Nice done!
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
I'm trying to travel cut. Purpose up cut for the shot top.
Oh, we can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. I'll be slow to middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that this side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in sub.
Mid cut.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was
it's just a little too small, but it works.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be too slow.
Either way.
He got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal! What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subminers slid on through.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
And welcome back. We are live in Madrid for the 5th and final fight of the night. Now we enter elimination bracket round 2. You win here, you're into the top 6. Optic Texas, though, not expecting to be in an elimination bracket, not this early at least.
Yeah, I mean, they had to win a huge Game 5, couple of search and destroys. Bruce goes clutch. Now they find themselves playing Carolina, who they lost to in the minors. So Carolina feel confident in this matchup.
Big question I have for everyone out there. Do we have any Optic fans in the venue?
He's on the desk right here. Big Clint.
Me, dude, #1 Optic fan in A.
Break down this team for me, Clinton.
Can you fix your hard point, bro? I mean, they were so well-rounded. They had their ups and downs in search and destroy, but like their hard point was their lock, right? Yeah. Like they were the best winning percentage in the league. You come here and suddenly you're 0-4. And like, yes, there's online versus LAN. Maybe there's some kills you wouldn't get, maybe some situations you're not normally in, but it's not that. Like not with guys like this on the team. It might just be fundamentals. You need to take a breath. The comms are off. Like the environment's been insane. But like if you can fix the hard point, you're okay. But this is a scary team to play against just due to the search.
Clint, I can see your blood pressure boiling. Who are you most upset with on Optic right now for being here?
I mean, probably like Shotzzy right now, just because the expectations for Shotzzy are insane coming into this. Like he was the best player by a wide margin online. He has come in and not been that same guy. You can point fingers at different people, but that's where it starts for me. The fact is, when you are the #1 KD in the league, there's added pressure with that. There is. So that's probably the guy I want to see turn it up a little bit.
Alley Cat, you've been perfect in predictions today. What are your expectations from Optic Texas?
The expectation is hopefully to come out swinging. I think Maven touched on it really, really well. The hard point taking a huge dip. It's the fundamentals. I touched about it earlier. It's been on a decline ever since the past couple of weeks, and it's been really hurting them. On the turn side, though, their S&D is getting them through a lot of these series, and that's big because it was their weakest game mode heading into this major.
But it's a tough matchup for that, though, to carry you through.
I just feel like it's just been a map pull thing. We thought they had a big map pull, but now we're seeing like the repercussions of having an auto ban and red card. You lose a couple skylines, and now you're like, okay, we have to win Hasi. 1-1.
The good news is you have the talent to bail yourself out of trouble. Optic has done it over and over again throughout their career. Will they need to do it in this series against Carolina? Let's take a look at the Royal Ravens, who are flying with one broken wing. They seem to have found their footing, but Vivid was off day #1. This team, not the same clean wins that we saw throughout the qualifiers.
I mean, Vivid's been struggling in general.
Yes.
I mean, whether it's been online or here, so you kind of throw that out the window. It's on the other guy. It's not like he's been popping off and putting up numbers in the online league when he had both eyes to play with. He was still struggling.
Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of like a team thing. I mean, you talk about them. Their search and destroy has been great. Right?
Yes.
11-6 there. They've been great in game 5s, but the hard point just, it's not where it was early on.
Exactly.
They were 100-point club in teams. Like, I think back.
They were ahead, bro.
Yeah, they were just ahead, right? So for them, been struggling to break hills lately. I mean, really, in the Thieves match, it was all the fundamentals. Everything was out of whack.
But that's also what could really kill them in this series is the fact that hard point is where they're struggling on land, because if Optic Texas are having these kind of back and forth HPs where like their map pool is getting smaller, but they're still winning them, they're still keeping them close and getting better at search, this could be a problem for Carolina Royal Ravens, who just got 100-point clubs on 2 maps.
As we're sitting here talking about this, it feels like this is the same team going up against each other. Like in the same exact situation, just been icing up their search and destroys. A lot of game 5s have been up and down over the course of the last couple of weeks. And for Carolina, you just feel like they're confident in this matchup up against Optic, right?
Who do you trust more in a 2-3-5 right now, though? Like,
I mean, as weird as it sounds from what we've seen, like TJ Halley's been incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say Carolina.
Incredible, but he can't solo Hook and Shotzi. You know what I mean?
Well, Shotzi's not the same Shotzi. I mean, Clint just talked about it.
That.
We saw that.
Part of that series.
He hasn't been either series really so far. Right?
Really
Listen, it's not like he's been putting up a 0.8, but he's not been the guy dropping 1-2s.
Yes.
Those same gaps he was finding, because Joe and I were talking about, it's not just been him. Like players that have been finding those timings and gaps to really like erupt and play that lurk role, it hasn't really been happening. I don't know if it's something different with being on land. Teams just getting better. Communication maybe a little more on point here. But
I mean, you heard the Boston going crazy. They're catching Kremp, right? People aren't able to sneak through and make those massive impact plays. If there's a series to do it, for Shotzi to pop off, it's the last series right now to continue in this tournament.
Carolina taking down Vegas Falcons in the opening round. This is their first true test, and they're going to square up against Optic on Protocol. Double dose for hardpoint and control. Red card as a game 2. Is this trouble for Optic?
Hey, Optic like this map. They keep going to it. They have 6 reps on it, 4-2. I just love the square up on Protocol map 1 here. Both teams love it. One of their best hardpoint maps. It's going to get crazy.
Maven, for anyone who missed the match earlier, as we buy our players a few more minutes, we got to talk about what Optic did in this venue against the adversity, the crowd that was behind LA Gentlemaids.
Well, I listen. This is one of the few times probably in the history of like the Optic Gaming organization where there was a crowd that was like matching their crowd. So yes, it's a test. And the fact that you just kind of get blown out in the map 1 kind of makes it even more of a test. This shouldn't have been a test, so we're all clear. Like with how LEG have been playing. I know they had a tough schedule, but this should not have been a test. But yeah, this is probably the first time you're like Shotzi, at least when you've been on the Optic banner, where you're hearing the crowd go nuts to the other team. Like that does not happen much. Since he was on Empire?
It hasn't happened for a long time. I was impressed, though, by their performance, especially in the search and destroys. I mean, to be able to bounce back like that against the crowd, hey.
And they were feeling the pressure. Like, double bopped is like, what the hell are we doing, you know?
Yeah.
It's time to lock them in. Y'all ready for this?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Alley Cat, let's go!
Okay, see, this is hard. I was talking to some of the fans, and I was kind of like, you know, the scariest thing right now is I could be alley cursing them again, is that I pick Optic and they lose, or I pick against them and they win. But they told me to trust it, so I'm going to go with Optic Texas in this series.
She's riding the Optic fan.
Optic. Carolina just haven't showed me anything as of late.
I'm going with Optic as well.
#1 seeds across the board. You guys are boring. I'm going Optic as well. Okay. Take it away.
Well, well, well. Everyone's gone Optic. Have you gone Optic at home? I don't think the Ravens fans are going Optic, though. They've had a final turnaround chance, a bad day one, but they've had a long day as well. They played the first match, and now they're going to play the last match. That's not an easy thing to do as a competitor.
Not at all. I mean, you got to turn yourself up to 100, go right back down and rest up for this match, but it is going to be a very fun series, especially with the hardpoint theme running between these two teams. And Protocol is one I'm incredibly excited for because it is a square-up match. Typically, that has been the auto veto against Carolina because they set pace at the start of the year, but it has been weeks, if not months, since we've seen them on it. So Optic, they are willing to test their mettle. It is going to be fun to get into the jump.
Yeah, we're going to go right in a Protocol to start this one off. The last match of the night. Madrid, thank you for your energy, for your noise, for your good times, and for all the beers that you've offered to buy me. Thank you. Let's get into it. Map number 1. Optic Texas, Carolina, Royal Ravens, the winner, goes home.
And we've seen the interviews as well from the Optic perspective. Shotzi talking to Zero just a little bit before, saying we need that spark in hardpoint. Once we get one under our belt, we're going to start steamrolling their way through the tournament. So already in the top 8 spot, winner moves up to top 6, and you're going to have to grind through the tourney. And no better player to watch off the rib. Dashy, get control of those windows.
We gave him a huge amount of love in the previous series, and so far he's peppering up the Ravens. Lovely tags. Viv is going to be there to pick him off, and that's going to be Gwyn in the hard point. So opening time to the Ravens, a couple of kills either side. And what do you know? Hook the nuke already behind you. Oh, wait a minute. Mine's 2, 3 down, and that's a big break from Optic.
Yeah, how about that? You got Carolina winning the opening break. Hoop bails you out instantaneously. And, well, here comes the nuisances. The two most difficult players in the league to call out, Chati and Hoop, taking turns.
Well, they managed to stun him. That slows things down. A bit of dashy, Big Bruce. The king of the hill, or nearly takes another. But Gwyn and Vivid right into the feed. Hook, hey, 2 in the middle of the map. That's all him. As Shotzi by the point. And that's another break on the move to B2.
Trying to clean house. TJ, last man to fall in the final 8 seconds. That little bit of scrap going the way of Optic. And on the rotation, Hook's already in prime position. So not only are Optic getting the scrap, winning Roto as well. And Hook in a filthy little spot as well. Comfortable in the time.
Yeah, Hook, there it is. Dodged nades, no trophies yet. And so far, so good. Perfect holds, top mid, covered, dash, and Shotzi. 2 in the field. Oh! Wait a minute, Big Bruce, what a pistola that man has.
Great shots and a great read. Don't know how Shotzi was able to drop Tej, but now he just gets to be in the hangout position. And this is slammage right now from Optic. So nice inside of P2. Hook getting forced out, but easy rotations, great gunfight wins, cleanup kills, and a 5-3 for the nuke.
I mean, this is what you want to see. This is a nice, very smooth, very fluid gameplay there from Hook. Late into the night here in Spain. Gwyn now on the push out of spawn. 15 seconds to go here. And back over to the nuke. Uno. No dos. That's going to be another set of trades. The kills are there, and now Optic once again towards the new hardpoint.
TJ, though, he's been playing this long game. He's been behind enemy lines for a long time, trying to sort of manage these spawns. And already a couple players from Optic spawning out, but Dashy wins the big one. And Shotzi typically heads up, does not get lucky reading those spawns. So Carolina on the left side of the map, but Optic inside the time, slam.
Well, they've still got spawns. Is that player going to spawn out? That's it. Yeah, you broke them. Ravens down the other side of the map. Vivid has to hold on alone, and he tactical retreat picked up there by Shotzi. Final kills are done. Optic back in control.
This is just a runaway game. The kills seemingly falling into their laps. I mean, you still have Hook that was on a tear, 10-3. Dashy's got the 10 as well. Everything singing sweet for the moment, but 25 seconds on the hill. Carolina, a little bit of gift of some time, and we know how P4 goes. This rotation can be everything.
The Ravens break. Nice time, but the next hard point is really the decider. How will you approach this North Carolina? You've got a big bit of work to do now towards downstairs. Kenny and Shotzi in position. Trophies in play as well. The fortifications are there, but Vivid, oh no, he sneaks on through. It's only Tej finding kills on the other side of the map.
It is 80 points, though, and this is going to be the start of it. Carolina, this might just be a desperation effort. Gwyn waiting for a little bit of help over towards Big Door, but he just gets hunted. First 2 kills going there from Optic, and that is the setup for a potential full 60. This is already died.
Yeah, nades through spiral. Oh, here we go. Trades are on. Dashy, though, picks up 2 in the feed. It's Shotzi there roaming the point, and again, a massive amount of time gained from the third hard point in our set so far. Big work. Oh, sorry, number 4. It's late in the night. 30 seconds to go here, and Optic a commanding lead.
There's the break though. 2 players into the backline. Shotzi fried. Vivid there to drop him. Trade roll through the nuke. Last man up and the last one to fall. No full 60s here. It took a long time to orchestrate, but Carolina at least stopped the bleeding. Could have been a devastating deficit to be behind, but they're keeping things tight. Going to be a 35, maybe 40-point game after the first set of rotations. The hope is still alive.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the kills department all Optic after the first set. Slasher trying to battle his way not only into the new point, but also out of the negative. TJ and Gwyn find their kills. A big win from Dashi up top. But you've still got presence towards the hard point. And Vivid, a big spawn at the back, able to get some time now, possibly. You clean out Grannies. Nice work out of Vivid. 12 and 14 from him. Over to Nuke.
I mean, you need this time too. Vivid trying to fight for it, but you got Optic players just crawling around them. Doesn't make the read. Hoop from up top. Again, the absolute nuisance in either of these buildings. And now Dashi, Super Soaker, gets to be the king of the hill inside the time. And guys like Gwyn from online to LAN, he has struggled and the kill feed ain't helping him. He got the green wall cleaning house.
Oh, he's managed to infiltrate the back lines. Gets at least one on this live shot. He repositioning Kenny there on the left-hand side as well. So an opportunity for Gwyn to cause some damage. His teammates have cleaned up top side of the map, but they haven't necessarily got the spawns. Nice work there from Move once again into the feed. Trades are on point from the Carolina Ravens. However, you might not be getting the spawns for Nuke.
I mean, you're getting devastated on P1 as well. That was a substantial chunk of time on a hill that can occasionally be mixy. Now, though, the spawn's out of control. You got Slasher controlling the top zip line, and his team can sort of sneak their way into the time. Optic go long flanks to try to work the break.
It's going to take time, and it's not something you want to give up here in Hardpoint. Oh, Slasher, what a reach out there from Dashi, feeling himself indeed. Hardpoint break is on its way. Shotzi finds that kill towards the point. Gwyn tries some shenanigans, doesn't pay off. Over to Slasher, the lone man on the other side of the map. And not a round in the magazine doesn't help. Isolated, dealt with. T-Drop spawn into the jaws of Dashi. Over to Hook on the top side. And it's another great break and a good hold out of Optic so far.
And Hook is still sitting on the cruise missile as well. And you're not even going to need it. Maybe a gift of a 2-piece nade there from TJ, but maybe not even something that will necessarily give Carolina too much time, but they are able to secure it. And Kenny waiting for his friends on the rotation. Optic right now handling this game.
Handling business in the feed, handling business in the time, and now we'll go for a quick listen in, see how they sound.
He could have hit the back.
Yo, one guy's out of tower. He's going to P2. P2.
We're missing one.
P2 right now.
He goes on Spiral. He didn't go on Spiral. He didn't go on Spiral. We're repitching him. Yo, top. Two top. I reached one. Top. Wait. On the stairs. It's only T, I think. He's one shot. He ran to the right.
1 HP. Mid gun. Watch out.
TJ's by himself in the back. I can front door. Gwyn's in the back door. He's on me. Led's the front door. Absolute Vivid front door. He's the big gun. Last guy also in the back door. Stairs. Alright, I'm going alright. Yo, low-key, make sure we go new. I'm hitting this shit, though, low-key. Alright, go ahead.
One guy's side one each.
I'm top first.
He's going top mid right now.
I could've got top. He's top. Make up. Yo, one guy's IV Vivid. Alright, top.
One each. He's back. He's hitting our zip.
I spawn behind the metal with you.
Zip.
Nice. You're by yourself, bro. I'm hitting big door. We just leave the go. Zip with me. Alright, we're coming in. Change up. Where is he?
220. What's backside? Watch out.
There's two backside. I got one shot. Another one there. Slasher.
Small. Late though.
Spiral, tell me. I'm telling Spiral. Absolute Spiral. Back to down. Alright, Spiral's one shot to go in, and then one's back to down. Freeze. Nice shit. There's two down. What was our Spiral?
I'm dead.
One spawn trap, Slasher. Yo, just take your time. One spawn trap.
Watch out. He give more one.
Yo,
Gwen's up. Okay.
I think this spawn
side.
Big door. I'm playing for it. Back to down. And then in Spiral, good wait. Back to down.
Big door.
Inside down. Two there, Charlie. They're not chowing me? Alright.
I'm gonna try to spawn kill it, please.
Vivid one shot on time. He's
gonna hit Spiral.
Vivid was one shot back to the time. P2. One shot P2 after Alpha. What, serious? Alright, low Victor, one shot, bro.
He's backside to the zip. Inside zip to the back side.
Time dead? Last guy. He's on time on me? No, yo, two on ult. TJ and Gwyn, both on ult. They can pinch our zip, bro. I'm top in. I'm Duka. Wait, top trips, I'm one. Top trips.
One's always back Ivy.
Alright, top trips, I'm in.
Where's it all? Not sure.
Nothing on this.
I zip.
One star. One channel, one top trips, bro.
One more ult. Yo,
top P2.
Big gun Reese.
He's getting front of the Yo, I can name time. He's doing one trade. I need their side.
Watch out.
Top trip. Alright, one's big gun, two going. I'm going. Alright, take our time. We need to kill Gwyn.
Somewhere P2. That trophy on hell.
Yeah, I'm in our dub. I'm chowing out there. Gwyn could be in our dub. I'm playing the mid. Top trips on challenge me.
I'll see you guys are.
Top tier, also top tier.
Low key, Optic should have rotated because now Carolina have a lifeline right back in this game.
Ravens lead change. A team that could scarcely score against FaZe have now got the lead here in map number 1. On to Gwyn on a 7, make it an 8 spree, and he's got the hard point as well.
And how about that comeback from 11 and 20? Now about to even things up. His teammate in the time, the lead has been exchanged, and finally he gets dropped. But now you got the score streaks coming in from either side. On the rotation though, Optic Texas have been handling P2, and they'll be here first once again.
The opportunity for a big change. Teach hitting a bit of a route through the back. He's got his teammates now spawning. Yeah, Red's not going to help out. Red, here comes the Hellstorm. Forces the players out of point. And he lands it on a hook, so there we go. Dashy the lone man now by point. Kenny's making his way in from spawn. Can the Ravens get to the point in time? The answer is no. It's 3 in the feed from Kenny.
Oh, that's a massive moment there, too. You were trying to set up the pinch, but Slasher couldn't handle the heat from his former teammate, and now Kenny just gets to sit up top and fry.
Hold him down, top mid. Don't let him get across. 25 seconds here on P2. You have to fight for it. Bad news, Hook's behind you. So you've got one prop to deal with. Now you've got 2. Over to Shotzi. Can't clean up the hill. Teej was a big one. That's 15 seconds that you sorely want. Both teams over 200 points.
And look at the rotation too. Teej might have just bailed you out with that 2-piece because now Carolina's going to be set up all around the left side. Kenny can't take the down low route. That got spotted out by Vivid, so he's coming to his teammates. They're going spiral, and if they don't, they get handled by him. Shotzi, the only one that could have gotten through. He's taking care of it as well, except for number 1 Kenny. Got a gift of a spawn.
Kenny got big. Oh, Vivid! He sees him, he's dealt with it, and now the back line. Here we go. A massive moment from Hook as we fight our way towards the point. Vivid cleans up the point again, and now Shotzi. Time this right, break the hard point, and stay alive. Here we go through the back door. Red, dead, done. What a turn on a Hook, fighting for his life, fighting for the team. 3 in the feed. The nuke can't get any more.
Hey, but he got traded. He did enough to get you in this time. And the way the clock is looking, Optic Texas have to win this rotation as well. This game is going to get settled on P4.
Vivid back into the point. He goes. Open hard point. No one on the time. Shotzi in the 1v1. Wins it. Holds down the time. They can not win it here.
This is the hill. It always comes down to P4 and TJ already that entry sub. The most difficult one to break in this game. Carolina trying to hit through the front.
Through the front. Line them up. Dashy v Teach. Crossfire's in. Optic are holding it all together.
And now you're just waiting. Gwen knows you get one opportunity for this break. It is a nail biter. It is a photo finish. Here we go.
Can he identify the attack? The 1. Can he get the 2nd? Pressure now through the other side, through Spiral. The clock ticking. Optic within 10 for the win. Over to Dashy. Holding them back. Shotzi keeping them close. It's Big Bruce. It's Big Bruce and Shotzi. What a win. Optic don't let the comeback happen. And my goodness, what a tight start to the series.
And nothing low-key about it. High-key. You get to P4 first. That is the name of the game on Protocol. And what could have been MVP for Hoop without question. He doesn't pick up that 3-piece at the end. Things get a lot mixier before you can drop into P4. The nuke went on.
Yeah, Hoop absolutely well deserved. 36 and 25. Unbelievable moments from Hoop there. Hey, look, you've broken the streak there in hardpoint. It was 4 losses in a row. Finally get a win, albeit with 2 seconds to spare. Good stuff out of Optic. Great stuff out of the Ravens as well. We'll have a quick look at the final few moments of that map, folks. These are the final 45 seconds. Again, take note of the score. The Ravens so close to the win.
Yeah, and even when TJ giving the entry kill, you just got guys like Dashy in position, set up for the trades. Kenny's right behind him, and the teamwork on point. Nades rolling through, bullets just raining hell, and they're just getting every single kill. And as soon as you comfortably secure this time, it's just a matter of playing your game. Carolina, as close as they are, it feels like there's nothing you can do, and just well played. Kenny, distant from the hill, can take his time, slow down Vivid, and getting this 2-piece on the outskirts of the map makes his teammates' lives incredibly easy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful interlocking fields of fire. Dashy on the left, Shotzi on the right, Kenny on the outside, all bases covered. All you have to do, don't let him in. And that is exactly what you get.
Yeah, actually, we're watching some stuff.
And then in
Make sure you guys can hear me all right. Hey, let's go. Scump.
Then 4 seconds, 1 kill, then 4 seconds. Like, that's how you actually
go,
hard points.
They already knew they were capable
I forget what game it was, but it was like if you get 4 dead all at once, you get broken no matter what the scenario was, no matter what the fucking hold was. It's like if you killed all 4 people all at the same time, like you're fucked. Like it was terrible. Pretty sure.
Like when you're holding? Or?
Yeah. Say you're holding. I'm pretty sure it was Vanguard or it was World War II. Where if you get 4 dead all at once, they spawn up and they're all coordinated. Like it's not good. But right there, that was like perfect.
Shout out Connor for that map. I mean, he was getting a lot of clutch kills. Kenny gets a clutch 2-piece, throws it out big door. Definitely sketchy though. The 180 to 85 point lead, that one got hairy, but nonetheless, that hard point win could just click us back into place, just to feel the win.
We just gotta rotate.
Edward, thank you for the 5.
You gotta
Doug
rotate,
getting
homie.
back in the league one day.
You gotta fucking rotate, homie.
Like right there, we were getting all the kills we needed.
Like the only time I saw us, well, I mean, I guess the beginning of the game, but we're never at a new hill, soaking the time first, and great win though, all around great team win.
Dude, it was like we were frying them until that P3 to P4. Then they got momentum. Then they started winning fights. Because now they're like, oh my god, we're back in this shit.
Yeah.
It's never easy, man. Never easy. What's map 2 again? Red card? Okay, I actually love the red card map 2 for us right here, too. I love that map, too. Oh, fuck yeah. Gotta shut these 2 down. That's that boy Tej.
Damn. That is really super.
I mean, look at this guy, man. Inspirational. Multi-kill rounds. He's got 6. We need to shut him down.
The ARs are getting picks. Like Vivid on defense on red card. He'll be the lone defender on the A side multiple times.
Can you give chat a little insight what we'll be seeing in the Whatnot stream? Yeah, we're doing skate decks, a 1-of-1 Halo helmet.
Here we go.
What else we do? I already forgot. Hector sent me the inventory list. Huntsman unreleased season 2 bundles and other secret shit is what he said. So I don't even fully know what's getting given or auctioned. All right, let's go map 2. I like this map 2 for us a lot. I feel like our red card's pretty solid.
We're gonna have, but ARs on the wings, looking for picks, getting the intel, and in the meantime, Optic taking space. I mean, Shopsy roaming up towards the hedges. He's getting active, looking for a first blood. TJ though gonna find it on the flip side.
Dude, he is fucking huge on the map,
High
man.
impact plays from SMG.
Damn, man.
Difficult gun. AR in hand. Gonna get the hat trick. AR in round 1.
He understands it now.
Kenny and
Eyes upstairs, nobody home.
Versus TJ Halley Slasher and
Kenny, that's a massive moment.
Just TJ
spotted
Oh, he
out.
sees him too.
He's got lots of information. There's 2v2.
Oh, he was falling.
Over to Hook.
Bruiser, what up, baby?
Just stayed up there and shot him before.
What up, guys?
1v2 for the nuke.
And they got him in a pinch. Can't
Oh.
mess this one up.
Read it? Yeah.
No. TJ there for the trade.
It's all right.
Hat-trick in round 1.
And that is the characteristic style of
Dude,
the
if you
Ravens.
told
Could've been
me
spicy with the bomb down, but TJ and Gwyn
3 or 4
always
years
in
ago that
position
TJ Halley
to
was
make
going to be
these
putting up a
trades.
fight versus fucking
They're
world
racking indeed,
champions
but, I mean,
on
even a
Optic,
fight like that,
I would
using
say,
the AR
dude,
off the rip for
you're
TJ,
out of
man.
fucking,
Putting
you're
that seed
you're smoking
down in
pine tar,
Optic's
dude.
mind.
So I can
Again, every single round, Carolina will force you to work for it.
There's Teach. This is the first and the immediate transition towards Shotzi upstairs.
Dude, he's
Bit of an
missing.
awkward turn. He gets a bullet or 2 into the camera there.
Huge on the map.
Enough on the penetration at that range. Managing
1-0
to net the
Carolina.
kill 3 in a row there.
Tej with 3. Let's
Optic
bounce
down
back here.
attack.
And similar style as well.
Wait, was
playing
that their
bigs.
picture that said in their warm-up room that said "Eat big, play big"?
I don't know.
Or is that Paul's?
Why would you assume it was his?
Someone had in their warm-up room "Eat big, play big."
And Chopsy,
I immediately knew they were a threat.
Another first blood from TJ does get traded out, but look at how that sets up the map. Things have just been opened up and Optic pushed back into their spawn.
Yeah, the trades are done, and it's the Ravens who come out on top at the market close. Shotzi and Dashi playing close together on the recovery.
Hey, that
towards the bomb.
last
There it is.
that last
Shotzi
map
will grab
win
that.
though.
Maybe keep that
was
campaign
Optic's
towards
first
Ego.
hardpoint win of
Just gonna wait to
the
get active.
tourney.
Contact's gonna be made by Slasher. He's gonna back down, but once
You better lay this. Huge kill. Lay that shit.
Dashi
Yeah,
does find a
2v2.
pick.
Wait.
No.
Dash.
And walked into a trap. It's a trap, and now another
Right,
moment for Shotzi to
he
try
hit behind the pole.
1v2. And the boys are going to send it at him, and here we go. Number one.
Oh.
No! Gets caught out there by
I
Gwyn on
love the
cross-up,
play,
and that's
bro.
ample time to get the defuse, and the Ravens
God, that
two in
was
a row.
so good,
Credit Gwyn to be
too.
there for that trade.
He
Shotzi
ran up,
actually takes
centered
the
himself with
perfect
that
round
pole, so
ball.
top guy couldn't see him. Got up to the staircase.
In the belly crawl.
Oh,
the idea was
such a good play.
perfect, but you're never going to be prepared for two guys to be hugging like that on the hedges.
So Seth, in this
By the way,
situation, you'd
TJ,
find out
right
where
now, the
Vivid's
man
playing,
of the
right?
hour, 2 first
And
bloods
slide
in a
from his
row
left.
on both sides of the board. Early advantage.
Usually
for the
sliding from the left is better anyway, because you're right peeking them. You slide from the right, you're left peeking them.
Wait, no, it's his. Is it his left eye or his right eye?
It might be his right eye.
I think it might be his right, bro.
It might be his right. So I'm
You've been sliding the wrong side the whole fucking. You might want to confirm that.
I've been challenging the wrong side the whole series. And he's been killing me. I was like, yo, what's going on here?
Shit.
So fuck, you wanna?
You were challenging his strong side the whole time.
So usually sliding right to left is not good, but in this case,
More than a couple of friendly shots there.
potential.
They just have to set up on defense as well to spot out every single lane, every bit of information. They're going to let the play come to that. So, Carolina, if you group
All right,
up,
let's
you
get
might
around,
be
boys.
might be able to overwhelm a section of the map, and B's going to be that call. Hook right now, the lone defender of the site.
Working their way up to
He's
B
not got a lot of
here.
work here. No trophy,
Someone
no
said,
nothing.
"Get mad."
See if Optic are reading
No
it.
good.
Get
Dashi comes in to
me.
reinforce. Hook.
Oh man, that's the
The
opposite.
site is now wide open, and T just got damage in the Dashi. The reach out.
Oh.
What shots, what damage. But there's Gwyn with the trade.
Damn,
All down to
dude.
Kenny.
That is a perfectly played round. And no hope in that 1v4. Carolina, sheer and utter
This is a little bit of a
dominance.
grudge match too. Remember
Playing the
Gwyn
round
and
Hoop's
Shotzi
making
in the
call.
online,
He can feel
the
the
minor.
over toward B side.
Nothing,
Dashi
just
doesn't get back inside quick enough.
Gwyn
When
and
Hoop's making
Shotzi,
these
they're
calls,
flipping off the
Shotzi
camera and
finds the
shit.
flank.
Oh.
Slasher takes care of business.
Shooting bodies.
handles
Is
the
that when
flank
Shotzi went
perfectly,
vlog
and Gwyn
mode?
on the front line
Yeah,
delivers
well,
you
the camera?
another
No, I think they lost
That
that
was against
series.
Thieves. The 5-1 comeback last map against
Oh,
Thieves.
yeah, yeah.
S&D on red card, Carolina. They've been grinding this map for this very moment.
He went
5-1
vlog
for
mode.
Gwyn, 5-1 for
Yeah,
TJ.
two
Two submachine gun players. We
That was actually.
put the spotlight on to start things off.
I don't know why
Good
no one did
reason.
that beforehand.
Optic attacking round this time.
And look at this stack on defense, too. Carolina making the hard read, and they called it correctly.
Oh, perfect. Here comes the ordnance over the top.
Oh, my
Shotzi,
God.
oh, he's eating it all. He's got 64 HP left. Are they going to hit this? No, Dashi, lovely covering fire at range.
Oh shit!
Take
Dash
your
with the
team.
first blood.
Yeah, nice angle as well.
On
That's
the
a
team.
hell of a shot coming in from Dashi, as we have come to expect. And an opportunity finally for Optic to get on the board. And they just know Gwyn loves to roam around ticket, constantly worried about that pitch.
Slasher just gets eviscerated there. That's a tough one.
Okay,
this
there's
is
a round.
Brilliant round.
There we
Optic
go.
has bulldozed their way on towards B. Vivid with a peach. May have connected, but it's not going to stop the
It's
plot.
right.
And now sends it forward.
Base.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
That was on his
There we
right,
go.
too.
Telling you.
Let's go, Optic.
You can't see.
What
You
color
can't fucking
BD8
see.
looks the
I love
best
that.
Gotta
in
let
your
him know. You
opinion?
gotta
Probably
keep him in the
khaki.
zone.
It's random through
I like
all
the khaki,
S&D
Jack.
players, just letting
Oh, check. I'm
Dashi
gonna grab a water real
roam
quick.
a
I'll be
little
right
free.
back.
Wow.
That man does not miss.
It was nothing but headshots.
3-1.
Big Bruce catches him out. Vivid didn't stand a chance in the fight. Not a lot of players shoot their own doors open. That's something you can do in Black Ops 6. Chance does.
Got to.
Yeah.
Works like a charm.
We used to use stuns to do that in previous games. 3-1, here we go. Ravens attacking round. They've been very successful
Win
so
this
far.
round here.
Nobody home at A just yet. It's all Kenny, and that's from the top perch.
And Carolina might have the good read again.
Come on,
More pressure
team,
out
show
towards
me
the A
something.
site, and they are taking space as well, so they feel the lack of pressure, and they're just swinging up, making moves.
Spotted. Vivid v Kenny. They're waiting for more of a hit now.
Yeah, what's
But
this
B
timing
still-
look
if
like?
the
Alright,
Optic
chat.
have
I'm
laid their
back.
eye.
I'm back.
Vivid trying to
I
safely
think Ken's
cross.
only watching the cross, right?
Yep.
Will he be able to make it?
He's
He's
sees him.
spotted out. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
Try to hold him in place now. TJ's the bomb carrier. Have
They're
they got anything
planting
left to throw here? At
where
the
they
site,
can't see
do.
it.
Kenny wants to get backed up. Nice work by Dashi on the flank.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
That's a good turn
Not too
angle right
bad.
there.
Traded out.
But they find Shotzi in the back.
Dude, why does
Again,
Ravens have their best player playing in the bomb?
All of Optic grouping up for this retake.
Vivid lane prone on the
a good
stairwell.
question,
That's
Porter.
going to be a big moment there on the cross.
I'd say-
Dashi
Like, it
Kenny.
actually hurt me
Aims
to
in
say
hand.
that.
I'd say Jack Sparrow, plant that bomb.
Catches one. Shots
Oh.
are in, but not enough to damage Hook. Now Gwyn pounces for the play. 2v2. Up close and personal.
Oh, that might
Down
be the
and out.
win.
Come on, Brandon, be great. No.
Slasher's got his number.
Fuck.
4-1 Ravens.
And whoever's making these play
4-1.
calls for Carolina, I mean, reading them like a book.
It's time for Optic to bounce back.
That was a good pinch from Gwen.
Read like a fucking book.
It's tough to read right there.
Carolina worked it. And maybe more importantly, that is 2 different rounds where Shotzi is trying to get active on defense
4-1.
with these flanks, but unable to make it happen.
See, like, as he gets that kill, though, Ant dies.
So tough. He also kills him a second after he gets the bomb down. So that's a different round if that bomb doesn't drop.
Yep.
You still hold the
All right, 4-1. Come on, it's got to start now.
Dominant work here from the Ravens on red card.
Just taking the elevator is so much fun.
Ding.
You love it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Pressing that
Chelsea,
button.
can you get a first blood or 2? Opens the door for Hook.
Oh,
Opens the door for Hook. And there's the 2-man line. Massive work. TJ.
I thought that was a Semtex.
Back to the coverage.
they got me good.
3v3. Teamwork is always a dream. And now that B-side has been cleared out, Chauncey's screaming this to his teammates. The B is wide open, but unfortunately, they just don't have the bomb.
Oh,
One, but
Hook
the problem is,
nuke,
Optic,
brother.
you have to wrap back. Or get the timing.
Oh, I like that.
Get out of there.
Shots to get lost, get
Now on
lost.
the mini map to send Hook
Let's
in for the
fucking
kill.
go.
Slash up. Pressure's on.
Literally.
As well, so Optic
Oh my gosh, he's stuck. Nice.
Yeah,
Teamwork
let's
there.
go.
Way to get out by Shotzi. Love that.
Yeah, a scattered hot
That was a
missile
good
round,
play,
who
dude.
lives for the chaos, the SMGs
Shotzi killed him, dude,
of
and
Optic
was out
there
there
to
quick,
deliver.
dude. And similar hoop.
And poor TJ and Gwyn
Yeah,
getting
that shit was
overwhelmed,
crazy.
but that is Optic playing off the intel. Gwyn makes ticket his home.
Yeah,
He plays
Mitch,
there for
that's
the
a good
late
question.
flanks,
Did
but
you carry
they have
bomb or
the
did
strat,
Damon?
double up to take him down. Hook even pulling
Who,
out
me?
the AR to get the job
I
done.
think it depended on like
handling the
the
chaos
game.
as
Yeah.
well.
I think
Well, their
IW I
comms
had
are
it a
on
lot.
Yeah, really nice work.
I was watching Flames.
Optic's got to dig deep for this run here, yo.
A very difficult
Bait
position
and
That
Bastard.
was
to get
in
away with
IW.
it.
That was the scariest position. I swear to God. Because remember, just
They've
four
been struggling
stacks.
on the
Yeah,
defensive
you
end.
just see
Dude,
4 of them like fucking planted the
Yeah.
edge, just jumping off the wall.
Dude, if I saw one, I'm literally 180 and like turning around running as fast as I could.
Shotzi just gets caught again.
Oh shit!
In position, reinforcements now for Optic. Dashi.
I always like
Bringing
carrying
the gun
bomb low
forward.
key.
RC doesn't go anywhere for T, it's just more intel. But again, the
Depending on the game,
reinforcements from
actually.
Optic shot. They're down a man, but they're defending the A side.
And there's no rush. Plenty of time. Spot these players
Oh,
out.
give him that.
Slasher just got intel on 1, if not 2 players, but I think he might have spotted out 2 because they're making moves and trying to bring this bomb over towards the nuke. Dashy's wrapped back quick, and you got Kenny setting up on a pinch, so Optic have the opportunity
this
for a
pull.
play. They're just a man down.
They're doing it together though. Bang out through the bar. Trades it out. It's all coming down to Hook
Fuck.
now on the build. The side is Vivid with the butt of his gun right at a Hook. Over to Kenny on the late
1v3.
round. Makes it a
1v3.
Doesn't have the read.
Nobody on the pinch. Both players on the bomb site. But Ken doesn't know they just yet. Holds his nerve. Here comes the reach out. Slasher on the stairwell. Tags are in. Ravens once again. Another decisive round at map point.
And I'm telling you, man, the S&D masterminds that you have on the side of Carolina.
I do.
I mean, they are just handling them on these offensive rounds. So many first bloods. Anytime you need them, they're able to deliver. And every single mid-round adjustment seemingly has been perfect. Slasher, so calm on this.
4 in a row, I
namesake.
believe.
Multi-time world champ here in this elimination match. Going at it.
It's a
with former
protocol
teammate
control
as well.
next map.
But a 5-2
Hossie
lead,
map 4.
seemingly insurmountable. Optic needs to dig deep, and they're going to be taking this round slow.
The 2-2. Dressed to impress over by the B-bomb site.
Let's
2
go,
players now
Optic.
making their way through the middle of the map as well. So A cross completely covered. That's going to be Vivid from upstairs. And that's the opening exchange of fire. Gwyn waiting for anyone to bang through those doors, and it's not going to happen just yet. Holds his nerve. Teammates are down and out around.
Let's go, Hook with the first blood.
Oh, he's making a play for Hook.
Luckily, he has a sub up here.
Great spot now. Gwyn has got red dots all around him. Eyes on Kenny. Is he going to get eyes on the bomb planter as well? Possibly, yes. That's huge. Surely the Ravens now move across. A surprise Gwyn attack, but the bomb will be planted.
All right, so they got
We're
the
in.
info.
Shit. Ooh.
Slasher, the dance. Old iron boots.
Oh, nice.
You
Yeah,
gotta find one, Ant. I ain't gonna lie to you. Gotta find one.
You're going to start flooding this through, and they've wrapped back the map,
shots.
and it's going to be a battle
Stay
against
right
Quinn.
Okay, I like this.
Check
Huge.
this spot. You know what? Check it.
Oh!
Shotsy puts him down in 3 bullets. It feels like TJ now trying to pick up what he can, but he's all alone. Another wrap. Shotsy's upstairs. Another player by Sage. Seemingly impossible.
Be careful, don't play with him.
What is that, 5-3?
He's eating big, playing big.
It's a small thing, but might have had a major impact. If I'm Gwen, I'm really trying to shoot the guy off bomb while he's planting, not the guy on stage. But either way, incredibly difficult shots with the Jackal. You see Slasher, not the man we often expect to see sliding around in those close-range gunfights, but not able to execute on that end. Optic, a big one to get, and shout out Hook for another first blood as well.
All right, 3 in a row now.
In this lobby.
Round by round. Come on.
Yeah, sensational
Let's
series.
go, chat. Let's fucking go.
Against the Gentlemates, and now looking to put up another one here against the Ravens. A lot of work
Let's
to do
go,
though to pull this one
Optic.
back. Here we go.
And Optic
Did
he see him? I don't think he saw him get through cameras.
Defense, but maybe Shotzi this time hyper aggressive on the flank. Typically he's taking
Yeah, I don't
his
think
time,
he
but
doesn't
now
see him. They don't know he's behind.
Well and true behind enemy lines.
Is that Mook?
The mini map
Yeah, that's
right
Mook.
now looks perfect for
That
Optic.
ain't me.
Yeah,
Nice nade.
Dude, Reese's Island
Gwen gets blood.
The Shotsy's about to get a freebie here on a Vivid. Behind door
Boom.
number 1.
we
his first
die.
kill of the round.
Later.
B site's open. In the meantime, you're just taking the space. So because the picks happen on the flip side of the map, as good as the mini map looked, now the situation looking a little dire. This is for game.
I mean, they do have a 2v2 here. Number 6 is an absolute la-la land.
Zigging, zagging.
No,
Is he
they're
gonna read
watching this.
Teacher's got the back door covered, so here we go.
Go.
Oh dear, bomb planter B. Once that starts ticking, these asses are gonna get kicking. Oh,
Good patience.
Wait.
No, Slasher's behind
He's
him.
gonna have a freebie flank on this.
Go.
Go.
No!
Brother. No.
I dash you
Is that where you need it
1v2.
most? But
Let's
Bruce,
do these.
we know how he can clutch.
this is for the map.
Come on, Brandon.
Bruce has got to stay alive. 20 seconds. 1v1. It's done.
That timing is despicable, dude. Despicable.
Yeah, but to be fair, we have to wait for Ant's play there.
100%.
Side up
Advance
on
behind
one.
their back line. It's imperative everyone literally puts their controller down and you cannot die. He's basically guaranteed one.
100%.
That was crazy.
He was probably calling it too. I have a kill, don't die, and then boom, die. And it's not just that one of us died, 2 of us died.
Yep.
2 of us died during that whole play. So
That's the fucking worst when you're saying stay alive, and people die.
yeah, and then sometimes after that they turn around because they're like, oh,
Yep.
we just killed 2.
There's no one
Who's
here.
alive? Shots.
Yep.
Ah,
Kenny was slacking a
let me
little
turn
bit.
around really quick.
9 and 6 for
Dash, you
T,
were
leading the way
negative
for
by
them.
2.
For us, 8 and 6, Ant.
He's about to lead the way on the appetizers tonight.
Who?
TJ Halley.
No, he's not.
That's crazy.
You don't think so?
Hell no.
You think he's flying home early?
Next is the control
I fucking hope
protocol.
so. I sure hope he is. I hope.
Nah, Madrid's not a place you fly home early from.
No, you stay.
Yeah, you gotta stay.
You stay for sure. All right, well, 1-1 series, and we've got a fun little mini game. What do you guys do when you're always positive, slaying out and ranked, and your friends all go negative and hold you back? Drop them.
Drop him.
Jack said Gym 6, looking swole, good shit, sure. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm closing my chat.
Press? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Flycast episode.
I like press there. Weapon used on horseback, a saber?
No. Not a saber, a
Rifle.
No.
No.
Lance, yep.
A lance.
A lance, yep.
Okay.
Is
A Knight's
8
Tale,
stunt
greatest movie of all
across
time.
8 stunt?
Movie doubles responsibility.
Stunt.
Stunt, right?
Stunt, yeah.
Stunt.
Double. Double. Wait, I'm an idiot.
I don't think one is press.
The blue marble. Earths?
So far, the teams have gone home.
Okay.
First team to go home, ending 12th, was Vegas Falcons, unfortunately. And then the Vancouver Surge got sent home.
Crease.
Crease.
And
No.
then the LAG mates, Gorilla mates,
What if,
or
like a
Jinx
dry
mates or whatever.
clean shirt or
Went home.
fresh sheets?
And then Boston went home. Just a few
Yeah,
minutes
clean.
ago. And then
Easter?
right now is Optic Texas versus Ravens.
It has to end with P.
Whoever loses this series
It has
goes
to end
out,
with a P because
and
5 down
then
is Perth.
Tomorrow we got the.
It has to end with P. Yeah, that's Perth.
Oh, this is gonna be another long day.
Chris.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch all the matches tomorrow.
Bang.
We'll see, but
Brain boxes.
I don't know. I at least want to see the Optic match, but we'll see.
Spelling bee?
I got plans
Do it.
tomorrow.
Shit, we don't got. This is last match. We might as well
We'll
exhaust
see
it.
how it works out, chat. We'll see how it works.
I beat the brakes off.
If it goes as late as it is today, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do the whole
Initial.
stream.
Dial.
Already got it.
We'll play it by ear, chat. But Sunday I should be able to stream the full day.
Taint.
That's insane. Man.
Taint.
Blinked.
Let's pull the clip up right now, production. Let's get
Indiana.
Let's see.
This is the end of the protocol hardpoint. It was absolutely insane. We'll jump to the map in a second, but right
There
here,
we go.
pushes into spiral. These two players take care of him. Okay, so notice here, Carolina have a massive opportunity. We'll start with Carolina and what is going through their minds at this point in time. This is Slasher. He hits a route.
What?
Tail.
Ouais les gars, les motos si vous pouvez épingler leur Twitter aux joueurs et au coaching staff, ce serait cool. Et les gars, on compte sur vous pour envoyer un maximum de force aux nouveaux joueurs, aussi aux anciens. Mais les nouveaux joueurs les gars, qui se sentent soutenus, je vous jure, c'est game changer dans la tête. Fais-nous venir Skies là, il nous a offert des subs, le mec il fait le fils là depuis un mois.
What's good, bro?
Faut qu'on laisse Skies, non?
Skies.
Bonjour, my boys. I'm great. How are you? Oh my God, stop, you motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Really good. So we just did the announcement. Finally, man. Finally. How do you feel?
I know, bro. I've been waiting, bro. I'm excited.
Yeah, we did.
I'm excited. Even just looking at Twitter, it's crazy already.
How do you feel
Yes,
about Friday?
Dill?
For the first match.
Dill pickle?
I'm excited. We've been going really hard in practice, and like all the personalities mesh really well, and everything's been clicking recently this past week, so we're excited to go into the matches already. I appreciate you. I'm excited to just represent you guys because I've been treating nothing with love here. Even the fans, it's been everything. Everything's just been crazy. I just love it here.
Thank you guys. Thank you. And Sky, what do you think about the jersey? Is it good for you?
It's fire. No, I actually love it.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, thank you so much, guys. We'll talk to you later, and we'll do content with you for sure. And we'll see you in Spain for the major.
Yeah. Tom told me to say something. Can I say it?
Yeah.
No,
He told me to say.
All good though.
He says it. Bonjour, Zizi.
Bonjour, Zizi.
That means hello, Dick. What the fuck?
Thank you, guys.
Bye, later. Appreciate it.
I'm pissed.
Oh,
man. What is up, dude?
Hello, Dick.
Let's not. You're not even saying the shit too, This shit's crazy. It's funny.
Dono.
Alright, let's initiate it. Come on, let's initiate it. Oh my God. Initiation. Right, young little Frenchie. Initiating him? Initiating him.
Violation?
Big T, listen up. This is the first day you are part of our family.
Yes.
And what do they say with family? We do everything together.
Lotion.
Together we fight. Together! Together! Together!
Here we go.
Come on, boys.
Together! Together.
It was.
All right, chat.
This game.
Come on, boys. Big
Caesar!
map here.
Long map.
He is already taking so much space. And who
The game ready.
Come
We start on this set this tone, get a nice round win.
Alright. Bring it back. Hold on, fuck it. That's What's our win condition? What's our win condition?
Stay ahead, trust each other, be confident.
Spawn awareness.
Spawn awareness.
Yep. Hey, we're gonna shit on them. We're gonna shit on them. We don't want to suffer from success. Make sure somebody calls out the spawns.
Yeah, trust each other. 25%. You, my friend, are in for a good fucking deal. Look at these three. Look at these three.
Come on now, baby.
Trust these three. They're gonna take you places you've never been. A Sunday in your bed. Yeah, in your bed.
Oh my gosh, Teach finds 3. Somebody trade this man, please.
Now Teach presses advantage for the kills. There's
Somebody trade him. Holy fuck. How is he still alive? Thank you.
Let's bounce back on this.
Okay, they're about to get a second tick on B. I actually hate this.
He just got kinetic armor.
We're about 1 on lives.
Maybe you
Except
just
it's
chime
just-
his signal, but either way, less than
blubber.
30 seconds on the game clock, and now you have to make a decision
he's
for
got
Carolina.
he's got plates on.
Try to force it through on B. Well, if the SMGs are here,
Oh
you
my God,
absolutely do, and they're picking up the kills.
Okay, we hate
on
this.
top.
They just got B.
So a mixy round to start.
Get him off.
B zone secure.
And they've got a bit of presence on top mid as well, so the A zone is now under pressure.
Yeah, now they're about to
Here
hop
comes
A.
Vivid.
This is
He's
scary.
tumbled
We
down the
cannot
stairs
get
right
wiped
into
here.
the zone. There's the capture. TJ,
What is
full
going
pockets
on,
down the
dude?
approach
Where
towards
is-
top grannies.
Dude, what are we
This
doing?
guy's everything right now.
Halfway through A.
And Mainslayer T down the mix. That is 9 kills already in this round, and that is 4
Guys,
kills.
what is going on?
That's the round. I don't know.
Dude, they
That's
aren't
the
even
round.
playing for it.
Is it because he removed 32 out of his name?
Breakdown. I'm feeling
I don't know.
He got better all of a sudden.
But he has been playing insane.
I don't know
Nah,
what
bro, what
We
is
saw the
Optic
cooking
doing,
signal in the
dude?
sky, and he
Who's
absolutely
number
swung
fucking
action.
3 was all the
The
way out
hero
on
in
the
the
other
Ravens
side of the
defeated.
map, dude.
All right, well, they win the first O, and they do it by ticks. And now we got to match that.
What a play from Teach.
It's like they didn't even try on that
I
one,
mean, listen,
dude.
you don't get the full
Come
like
on.
spawn trap setup, but you get Kenny towards
Come on,
helicopter
Greenwald,
shots
we
in the
need to
middle
be
of the
better
map,
than
players
that.
over top, like over towards P2, overseeing.
Is there a delay?
No, you know what it is? It's because the Eagles are in the Super Bowl.
Everything that they
Because the
want.
He's got
Eagles
a
are in
buff,
the bowl.
dude.
Well, he's just out here stealing hearts.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
He's got a fucking dude. He's got a hard buff.
He needs to fucking
He's got a
lose.
hard buff.
So far this year.
He needs to lose
He
right
needs to
now.
lose?
Yes.
They need a response.
Optic on offense, right through the middle of the map. Teach and Vivid. They
Wait,
keep the
Seth,
run going.
hypothetical.
Teach 10 and 5 as he gets shut down on the opening here. Shossi, his
If-
light flashes before his eyes before he manages
What would
to
you
get back into
sacrifice for the
fray.
Eagles to
Oh,
win,
doesn't
though?
check that corner. Never would. A Vivid.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a crazy way
Not
to play
this.
with an AR.
What if I told you
take down at least one of the
Optic
SMGs?
loses this, but Eagles win the Super Bowl?
Don't put me there.
Is that you have to think about that
Don't
one?
put me there.
Damn, Peyton, with
Why
your
would I put
nosy
my-
ass.
Not ideal.
Just
Thanks for the 5, though.
Slow capture so far on A for Optic.
I want Optic to win
Sasha
more,
gets
dude.
behind enemy line, so this is
give a
just
fuck
the
about the
annoying
Eagles.
game.
Dude, that's
that
how Chad
Carolina's
is. They
playing.
always try to put me there, and I'm like, dude,
Well,
why?
the Chiefs win
Why
the
can't we
Super
have
Bowl
both?
anyways.
Ah, catches out another player. He's
No,
cool.
I
Two
want
dead.
Optic to win this.
Spooky
above
plays,
Optic.
Vivid on the outside, makes the A zone safe. We still lose a segment though. Good stuff there from
Two.
Optic. Dashi catches out a literal one shot. Over towards B we go, but the A attack.
Oh my gosh, he sees their whole
continues.
team. Okay, that's good info.
Yeah, trying to keep him contained. You see he's pulling out the knife because someone made contact
Making
on that
progress
B
on A
zone,
too,
but
pretty
that
quick.
player's taking a route, and Dashi
Yep,
right
stay
now
live up
is
here.
Careful
desperate
here
for
at B.
information, but the stats
Nice.
is there.
So much
But
time
like
to
a
work
little
with.
bit too
progress.
late. Carolina at least able to get the kill, so you're going to welcome them
three
back to their
Oh,
spawn,
man.
but Optic bought themselves more time.
3 down. Ah, the pressure from Slasher. TJ through the middle of the map, and now Optic
gotta
fighting to
shut
get out of
Slasher
spawn.
down.
Can they do so? Shotzi makes his way down the left side. Teach with the pressure in. Can he get damaged? Oh no, Kenny. They managed to double team him over by Halo, and that's going to be an opening for now.
You just want to take it slow though if you're Carolina.
Fuck
Keep these
me,
players
dude.
at bay. Nice win there from TJ, but he does get
good
traded. Up top,
Oh,
finally
yeah,
won. This one
dude.
from Vivid. He's
God
11 and 4.
damn.
What was that? Take it or leave it. Big hits.
I got a
As Vivid's
minute
gonna
to
get
get
away with his
B
life
here.
and still hold this top position. It's all coming his way.
Dude, this guy's fucking
Teammates have now
snapping
done their
right
jobs
now,
as well.
bro.
That's 1 minute to go in the round.
With one eye. With one eye.
Wow, Sasha wins a big one in spawn as well. TJ here for the flanks. They just isolate these players.
should be out there with an eye patch.
And
It looks like
Vivid
Brandon
and
was
Kenny.
shooting
That was
past
a
him,
long
though,
battle
for
before
some
Kenny
reason.
took him down. Enough for Sasha to get in position, and that is all 4 down effectively there from Optic. They got to work out of spawn again.
Here we go. Back into
Yeah, we need a
spawn. Every
wave.
kill now
9
that the
lives.
Ravens gets puts
We got to
Slash
get
in a great
P4
spot.
control
He's
as
the
well, and
deepest
he's down here. We got to kill this guy.
Teach, get 1 or 2. Absolutely huge on the approach to B. Last chances here for Optic.
Big battle.
Ah.
And big slasher there to drop him. Gwyn wins another one as well. Kenny.
Oh my God, he reads a freebie.
dude.
Less than 20 to go.
And they know where Kenny is.
They're
Out
just
by the
getting-
boat. TJ just wants to
Another
get
one?
the
Catching
last
Optic
man
in
Fuck,
standing,
front
last
man.
man
spots
drop.
right now,
No
dude.
respawns remaining. Carolina Ravens, so annoying in its slasher that has just lived behind you.
Nah, Optics
He
got
just
this, bro.
posted up a 10 in their spot.
This map?
Yeah, this map. Quote me.
That's what Teach said.
Teach is low endurance.
Decisive round, Teach.
He emptied the tank right there.
He's ready for an early night. He wants to
I
get
know,
out
we'll
of here
see,
quick.
dude.
It's gonna have to be.
I think if they win this next round,
let's face it,
they carry momentum into round 2. Ravens are shitting themselves by round 5.
Okay. I like that.
I've seen it happen.
Come on, Optic. We heard Crim
What do we
6
have?
first.
We have,
And he's, you know,
they're keeping things
the
controlled.
goat.
3 ticks. They have 6, so we need to hold them here
Him and
to like
Scump are like the goats.
5, win the offense.
Everybody shooting.
Or no.
If it is double positive,
No, we need to hold them.
I believe
We
in
need to
Optic.
hold them to
I
like
believe in Crim 6. There we
3
go.
here.
Give him so much love.
good
It's
start.
potentially
Blood.
a slow game. He's got a lot of objective work done though.
And then we tie, and then we hopefully have kills. I think we need to hold them to less than 3. We need to have a crazy defense right here. Because right now we are getting outslayed to shit.
Shotzi's there too. Shotzi there from 2, and until he's traded, you
gotta
are
have a
not
good
comfortable to
sling
move
power
forward on
right
the
here.
map.
It's a nice sort of fadeaway stun there to take care of those players on the approach. 6 there for
They
Slasher.
need to get
Can
Slasher,
he get
dude.
himself
This
the
is
Hellstorm?
not okay, dude. He's
Handy
double
dandy
positive
indeed
right
on a
now
map
on
like
6th Street.
Protocols now. The B zone, a little bit of
7th
launch
Street
towards
now.
it.
See?
We're back
Slowing
on the
down.
B. We've paused the clock.
And that's the name of the game.
He's
Leave one
17
guy
and 9.
on it And really take
There
your
we go.
time.
Movement-wise, though, he's slowing down.
looking lethargic on the map.
Looking lethargic.
Quinn just wants to give you one. He's got a little bit of help. Him and
Come on,
TJ again
Oh
working
my
together,
God.
and Vivid was the third man.
Nice,
waiting in the
Bruce.
wings, but trades
Oh, that's
all over
Ken.
the
See?
map. Cage
Can't
trying to
shoot.
keep him in bed.
Vivid sent in once again. The Guardian Angel right now for the
on.
Ravens.
They get 2 ticks already.
Stop that from above right here.
Contested B ended. Oh, but
Nice.
Dashi from upstairs.
Let's go.
Slasher now finding his. The
You
B
get
zone.
Slasher,
We need them
though.
to put. We need to put them in the
There's still
same
work to
trap they
do,
did
and
to
on
us.
day we fight.
Jesus.
Yeah, swinging back finally to the default, but I think Optic just are not used to this pace. Carolina has been able to effectively slow this game down so much, but still a trade fest towards the middle of the map. Shotzi gets away with his life. Vivid, the lone man
This
on
guy should be
point,
dead.
no
There we go.
trophy.
That's a
He gets
good
shot.
set of kills.
17 angles. He's doing his best.
Come on,
Slasher
dude.
finds his Gwyn.
We need to get up there
Look
and
at
get
KD from Gwyn.
Slasher
Now
out of
12 and
that
14.
fucking
He's
top
pulling this
middle
back.
building.
The time, though, lads, is not on your side. Capturing B.
We need to
That's
hold
now
them to
done.
this
Pick up
amount of
there
ticks,
from
though.
Vivid. Can't get
Right,
out of
Skylar.
that. Defends
Huge
the zone
win.
admirably. Now over to Gwyn. Over to top mid as they
Alright.
desperately try
This
to
is
stop the
looking good in
clock.
favor of
Finally got
Optic right
traded.
here.
But what's the play call going to be? You're getting kills over towards
Nice.
the
Yep,
trade.
good trade.
You tried
Good
to
job.
go
Those are
for
huge
the
kills right
well,
there.
Couldn't get it done.
See,
Optic
he just
handling you
he's
on
slowing
both
down.
Slasher right here.
slowing
Oh,
down,
nice.
bro.
dude.
Carolina
Big
is
with a
running out
huge
of time.
nade.
They're on B, though.
Both teams. Here we
I
go.
think
Gwyn
they're
with
just
the
gonna get
desperation
it.
Slide down towards
Yeah,
B.
they
He's
might
going to
get
make his way over there. He's got Slasher to back him up. Catches
Yeah, they
at least
just get
one
it.
out. Can they get in there? They can.
That's a big
Yeah,
take.
good
Adjusted
shit.
towards A. 1:15 on the clock.
And you can go
So that's
back, taking your
guaranteed
time once again. You see
double
Gwyn
offense
not
is
trying
what we
to
gotta
be
win now.
flooding through on these flanks.
Come on, hard hold A.
Dashi's posted out towards helicopter. You have a good bit of
Shotzi,
space on the
dude, you
defensive
gotta
end
see
from
him right
Optic.
here,
Window just waiting for his moment to strike.
Hi.
Oh.
And there's the teamwork.
Looks like, I think I saw 2. I couldn't tell. I've got tags into one of them. This is real awkward.
Let's get through this round first,
He
though.
loves
Inside the
his
building.
house.
Great fix.
He
Oh,
loves
you
his
make good
house.
timing.
So Zoog. What a standoff.
Oh, no.
Wow.
This timing. Whoa, what a fight.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Oh,
Three down,
no.
And now an open A.
Dude, this kill feed is
come
crazy.
on.
It split spawns on the defensive end, but Optic, you're going to have to push the
Jesus.
basic win. You
No,
see him
there's one
Optic
indeed.
waiting in the wings.
And a massive flank now.
There's
Might
two
pay off
on
the
there.
Gwyn in the wings.
Nice. We
Oh,
get
good
a
kill,
Oh,
good
no.
kill.
Someone
Contested,
just
keep
lost a good
contested.
fight at trips.
Alright, good, huge.
No lives left for anyone.
We just gotta win.
3v4, 3v4.
He's the
Nice.
overseer.
Keep the
Ball
side
running
advantage.
out. Vivid,
4v2.
the overseer. He's got
Okay.
his boy on
Uh-oh.
the zone. You're trying to do
Wait.
it. Just
Kill
through
Vivid
the
at
What are we
no,
doing?
no,
Wait,
no.
what are we doing?
Why are we jumping?
What are we doing?
We're gonna get this.
Huge. Ken, no. Dude, what the fuck?
What? What was that?
Dude, we all just fucking gave our
We know one
lives
top
right
one
there
knows
at
where
the
they are, the other
end,
guy's
bro.
on point.
We really just all
Fucking
threw our
Fatso's so
lives there at the
satisfied.
end. Like, what the fuck is
at 'em.
going on?
I just don't think they had a choice. They had to go.
Yeah, but Shotzi shouldn't have gone first.
No, dude, that was the wrong play.
Yeah, but like, at least someone chow the guy top if we're gonna jump out.
Yeah, no, they were both looking at the ground point.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Not like jump out, but like, fuck.
Tell us
Did
to
it a
stop
little
by
better.
us, man.
Where'd that come from?
I brought from home.
Dude, you're free.
What do
Bringing
you
your own
mean? I brought
snacks?
food from home.
That's not inclusive.
And the first one they made look easy.
Again, all of those rounds,
dude.
really, really strong.
All right, let's win
Optic
two
gotta
straight,
win
please.
Yeah, we got
2 back-to-back maps.
Otherwise, I'm beating the shit out of Krim.
Hashi Vault.
You'll lose. Fight Jay Leto, you got a better chance.
Hashi Vault, we can do that. We can do that.
I can see Optic winning
I
it.
feel a little better about it because we won the first hardpoint. So at least I'm not like, oh shit, we're 0-5 in hardpoint.
Yeah.
Starting to play here.
True.
God, man. Is that Cloud Supernova, man?
Oh, it's so good.
God, man.
They're so good.
Yeah, that was a
Organic ram,
complete
man?
red carpet on my
God,
Sunday.
man. No, I don't want to bite me.
You're not getting one. It's too small.
This
That's what
is
she
some
said.
sloppy work, I'm not gonna lie.
We know how lethal hooping shots are.
Oh
Their reputation of getting behind enemy lines and causing a ruckus is there. And on the attack
I don't
of
know.
Carolina,
It's definitely a little
Well, fuck,
frustrating.
man. Back's against
Watch
the wall
them
now.
struggle a bit.
That was insane.
Gotta be perfect.
it was just a high level of
Alright, come on, back-to-back maps here. Let's see it, Optic.
happy to take their time.
I know they can do it.
I mean, I know I'm gassing maybe
I'm not really.
a little bit too much, but I feel like that is
I don't.
the best team.
Damn,
I don't think
Chad.
their potential to do it is in question.
The prowess there from the Arctic boys, not
But it needs to be better
necessarily
going forward because it's just so sloppy. It's just
Right.
it's a single chows. It's
by the Carolina Royal Ravens.
staggered
Unbelievable
pushes.
stuff so far, and again,
It's
a tremendous moment in the series
just looks
for them.
sloppy.
The good thing about Hossie is it kind of forces you to rotate, though.
Yep.
You don't rotate on Hossie, you're just getting slammed.
I mean, Carolina is a very good control team, right? Statistically.
Yeah, take a look.
6-4. Did they win the control earlier? That would have made them 7-4.
I mean, they played Falcons.
Yeah, so 7-4 in control compared to our 6-4, so pretty even.
Yeah, just those 3
God, that did
deaths right
nothing.
there.
I hate that.
Well, I mean, it's not going to
Kenny,
happen
dude, nowhere near
instantly.
the point.
That did nothing.
What'd you eat?
They just shouldn't have died right there at the front.
Well, fuck, man.
They had the life
Please.
advantage and threw it away.
It's just been all over the place this tournament. Yeah, Shotzi has a little bit of a tough one. Kyler.
Alright, come on, Optic.
On the other
gotta
side,
really
every
step it
player
up
for
on
the
this
Ravens
one.
positive. We got to shut down that momentum here, and then hope for some fundamentals in Game 5. This would be so weird, dude. If we win both hard points and then win Game 5, it's like, who knows what's gonna happen?
Imagine that, dude.
Who knows?
Alright, back-to-back maps here.
I got
Let's see it.
All right, here we go. Map 4.
Let's lock in. Come on.
Please, man.
These hard points. You won the first one by 2 seconds. Can you do the same again and force the game 5? Ravens have started to find their form finally after a diabolical performance on day 1. Hoop though.
Yeah, Kyler needs to keep that up because he has been insane in hardpoint.
A sensational 3-piece gets his boys the win, 36-25. Can he repeat it here on Hacienda?
And, oh man, what a map as well. The players we have on it, Slasher versus Dashy. How many times in Black Ops 4 were they squaring up in these windows? Well, they tried and true.
Here we go. Let's go, Optic.
Former teammate as well.
Come on, man.
A fun battle to end our day. We'll see how much more Call of Duty's left to play.
Okay.
Oh!
Dashy at his very best. Gives you 2
That
and
was
gives
huge.
you
All right, now we pick that guy up. Don't let him flip us.
Shots, he's not going to let anyone
He's
get
gonna
through
get traded
here.
here.
Wait a minute, there's reinforcements.
No,
There's
he's
a man
not.
on the
Piss
floor.
on him.
Shotsy somehow gets
Oh,
the
we
kill.
thought that
There
was
we
the
go,
same
Gwyn
guy.
Trades it out. Quite forward in a Dashu gets eaten alive, and it's Gwyn's 2 in the feed. Gets the boys of Optic off the point. And
Oh my God, he looked like a hamburger.
No way.
This fucking
That's
splat.
important P1 break as well. You can really
Can't
rack
let
up time on
Slasher
this
get
hill,
like that,
but
dude.
you're stabilized for the Ravens.
He's
You
getting
get Gwyn
a little
off the
too
time, and
overheated.
unfortunately, Dashy just never quite spotted him. Does
Good shots. It's like me out there.
But look at the spawns, brother. Look at the spawns.
Why'd you look at me like that?
Oh,
wait a minute. Duke's back here.
He's
about to get ran at back here.
Not on Valkyrie.
Picking up a couple there. And the hard point is now safe. So you made the backline all good. Ravens are in. Ravens with the time.
Are you an AR or are you a bitch?
That was Gibraltar and you were wrong.
No, that was Val.
That was Gibraltar.
It's a small one, but they are ripping. And that's all four down. Gwyn is gunning.
Gwyn flying forward now towards the well. And Vivid, eyes on it.
Riley, no matter what happens, no, you can't break the desk.
Remaining here on P2. This is ample time.
And look at how easy that read is. Yep, ever so clean. Post up in a corner and right back to help his boys in time. Gwyn, great reads, great presence. Oh, making it look so easy.
Oh, man, the shots. Gwyn. A in a row.
He's on the
Can he
8
find number
spree,
9?
bro.
I'm getting upset.
Contest. There it is.
Thank you. He doesn't get his cruise at least.
There you go. Come on, boys. Please.
This is actually not bad. We're getting scrapped and we're flipping into the back. We need to kill this guy, though. Kill this guy, please.
So a big opportunity to get right back in
We gotta
the
find
mix.
him.
We gotta kill this guy.
For getting them out of
Timing.
time because things would have been a little bit different, but DJ just waiting for someone on Optic to step on it.
I don't think we know he's here, right? We have no idea right now.
Into the hard point he goes on the back. Nice.
There we go. Good trade.
Get the kill. Here comes Slasher right in there.
Their trades are so efficient right now.
Yeah, they're playing well, man.
Trophy now at the ready. His teammates have got it. But once again, the
Why are we pushing the same spot over and over, guys? Come on, that's 3 of them! Oh, Shotzi?
Gwyn now trying to hold the point, and Gwyn finds one, can't find the second, and the battle continues for fences.
Dude, the Ravens subs are actually so good.
Yeah, Gwyn. I mean, Gwyn's been fired. T just kind of picked it up, so.
Also a score streak as well, so I mean, Gwyn has been captivating. Vivid right there behind him, but he does get shut down.
Rotate.
So no score streak on that end.
Get a good rock hill. We're right back in.
Big rotation here for sure.
Brandon Champ.
The timing on that.
Yes.
Good enough
Yep,
to fight against TJ.
Good stun.
Oh,
To the
dude,
fucking
hey.
hell.
Even
What
under that
are they
pressure,
doing?
This guy
holds it
is
together.
literally
There we go.
tucking right
Can't get his
now.
way
Alright.
with the boys now on their way towards
We need to get some good
a nice
time
lead
here
for
on
the
this
Ravens. Hard point optic.
And Vivid choosing not to hunt for Dashy over on the Lambo side of the map is now giving them a perfect setup. And now you're working for a massive pitch. Everybody on the
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Both sides.
Nice.
Use it.
Nice, it's 4 dead.
Big
Beat it, Dad.
rotation.
You shake the
Big
shit, you
hill.
need that.
This puts us right back
That's
in
what I
it.
need you doing.
On
Yup.
the Ravens. Perfect oscillation from
Let's
Chelsea
go,
from the point to the
Optic.
kills. There we go. 25 left here on Rock.
Let's go, Optic.
The
Yep.
crowd starts to ring out late here
You see
in
him water?
Spain.
Yep. No.
No,
Come on.
guys.
Kenny held them together. There's
Come
the time
on.
for the Ravens.
And that's nutty as well. That is not an easy hill to break. The
Could've been worse. Let him get the 15, rotate.
That was a 4-man wipe, and they still found a way through. Just 10 seconds later, we got ourselves a battle, and the
Rotate back to
SMGs right now.
Holy shit. The whole lobby is fighting in this door.
Still shooting.
Still shooting. Let's see how he's talking with a quick listen in with the Ravens.
Open, we Kenny going.
Yeah,
Rock. He's
going our top
zebra.
zebra. Our top zebra.
Nice.
Our top zebra.
Top zebra dead. Nice. One more time.
Spawning fence. Spawning fence. Spawning fence.
Top 8, 22. They spawned 22.
Yep, shut him down.
Top open. The one secret.
Get on the point, contest to do something.
Yo, our side close.
Yeah, one's open. Open dead.
That's
Opening close.
That's pump fence.
I think shot 2 into hill from open. Can we close any? Let's go P2. Yeah. One to be from 2 in the rest of the time. One shot. Have 2 in time.
Shit on him.
Stop close. I'm running in there. He's getting too close.
Open on me.
Getting too close on you.
Open on me. Close.
Close in and run through the
He went secret maybe. Open and secret. Secret, go back to the stairs. Open death.
Nice. Go secret. Secret down run through. Secret down
Alright,
run
we're
through.
getting some good time here.
No, secret, Tyler. Not hard on.
Nice.
Isaiah.
I'm trying to get lobby. Alright, big hold it.
I'm hard on left.
Alright,
What do I need to pick
P2.
up? I have lobby.
Carolina House spawns back here.
Well, I'll
Comes Shotzi and Kenny wrapping around all the way. Then you got Duke and Dashy coming up the mid.
Nice.
Side door 2 in the back.
Sweet.
Ooh, dude, you got it. Gotta get a huge kill. Oh, it's alright, look at this. Coming up through the driveway.
Yeah, in the back.
Alright.
He's working up now. One shot in the back. Living boy.
Two.
Can we side door?
I'm one shot. I can't tell this guy.
He's side door. It's good as time.
I'm only front still. Side door.
Side door dead.
Nice.
It could be side door. I don't have it.
Two guard. Kenny and who?
Shit.
One shot. Close right.
I'm going water near. Nice. Yo, listen, that guy's just going behind you guys. Who's one behind you guys? One shot.
Alright, I'm one shot too.
Yo, turn for this guy on our spawn.
P3.
Well, right. Shot these well.
I like this. Optic have rotations next.
Take your time, go together. Take your time, go together.
I'm looking close. Shotzi was out our well.
Okay,
where are you guys at?
I'm going low. I went low, bro.
I'm going close, though. Yo, off the stairs,
I can kill the guy.
Wait. Just keep aiming. I don't see him anymore. Dead.
Nice.
We're gonna nice. Yo, Shotzi was well. Let's go with below me. This guy was below me.
Can we get some?
Yep. Yo, there's spawn in the back. There's spawn in the back.
I have office.
This guy might still be you somewhere.
Hey. Office. In the back. One shot.
You got me. Two back. There goes one shot. There goes 10. One shot. Big one.
Nice, huge wins.
He's close 10. I'm taking a U round, bro.
Good play. I'm playing. Get top off for some one shot.
The comms were both
They sound
bright
good.
and insightful there from the
We got to
Ravens,
clutch
but they
up.
maintain their lead.
Yeah, TJ's turn as well. The aggression he brought to
get a little
P2,
more
a
time,
difference
need to
maker
pick up
in
these
this
kills.
game. And, well, they've been battling here on P3. A mixy moment for this scrap, and it looks like Carolina coming out on top.
Bro, come on, man.
Their fucking routes are actually really good.
To bang.
Not a P4.
Was Rock this time round.
This,
the Ravens in a
this
commanding
has to be a
position.
break right now.
Now into the hard point. Ravens starting to take flight. They will cross the 200-point mark if Vivian can stay alive. But no,
Nice.
That's a huge
Good break.
Come on, we need 8.
It's
Perfect
two-
hold here, please.
P4 Hill before and got decent time out of it, but they still got
shots.
broken down. You can't afford to have that happen. You need every bit of this time, but they
Bro,
choke,
this shit
they
looks
lose
sketchy
it.
as
Now
hell.
Shotzi dealing with the nades, dealing with the
getting
pressure.
jumped.
Our ARs.
And the
Get a
break
grip,
is in
man.
again.
Come on.
Optic are in Spain
All
without
struggling.
the S. They might be headed home.
Over to Teach. Keep him at bay.
Nice.
Couple of
Good
shots
rebreak,
in, but
good
who can
rebreak.
Kenny find their kills?
kills,
Gwyn,
big kills.
late to the party, or is he here just in time? Slasher with a nade from downtown, right onto the rock. Here we go with a slide out. An Optic, they're holding it together.
I mean, just battling, and that's a good read break, but those are even nicer shots, and still for 15 seconds, you're happy to go and take
Nice
it.
game.
And
Nice.
the last
Oh,
line
get the
of
three.
defense
Control.
doing everything you
Yep.
can.
Oh my
Get the
God.
three, please. Gets
Gives it to
teammated.
you. It's his teammate that drops him in a
Good contest time
40-point
right here.
game going into new.
Alright,
Two
rotation
dashing now
P1.
over to Teach once
Some
again.
shots it looks like underneath, I think. Or on top.
Slasher from the back. Now you've got top
dude.
control, looking towards the
Need
top.
to shut down this fucking
We're down
Slasher.
40. We gotta win P2. Gotta get it. Keep it scrappy on P1.
Just need to get a body on that time, but they're playing for the kills first. Slasher there delivers.
Come on.
Who's there for the
Just a few
train?
kills going the right way.
This comes down to P2 here.
Just some momentum.
He's got the God box,
So
bro.
incredibly difficult. Someone's always
Nice.
alive. You can't get that extra one.
Fast straight. 200 points crossed.
Nice.
Flip
We're in
him.
the twilight
Comes down
right
to
now
P2.
for
We need
Optic
P2.
Texas. Trying to stay alive. And Vivid. Eyes
See what happens.
everywhere. Another one in the feeds. 21 and 18 over to Slasher by
they need
P2.
to
Slasher,
This is
dude.
good as time, as Teach would say.
There.
But you've still got to fight
Big
for
kill.
Oh,
And
huge.
yep, you got one man in the
Huge
back
shots
line.
with
There's
the
a huge
great kill
gunfight
there.
bottom minimap. Wayne comes out on top. He's able
We're
to
still in
shot
hill,
though.
shots.
We
He
just
went
gotta
for the moment.
fight
No
out of it.
support, but he forces two
We're getting
players
pinched
to
from
spawn
Rock as
out.
well. Holy
This is
shit.
a desperation effort inside the time for Kenny and Hoop.
Optic have yet to hold a good P2. Kenny
Oh,
finds
get
one,
lost,
Shotzi the other.
Huge kills.
Stay up.
Clear out the
Huge
lobby.
kills. Stay
The next
alive.
wave of
Play
attackers
live,
Stay
now
alive.
are
Oh my
in.
God.
Yep.
Come on.
Big win.
The second
Huge
man not there
Kyler.
yet, and this is an opportunity to turn it
Come
around.
on.
And you
No.
can hold him in the
No
back.
dumb shit. No
That
dumb
needed
shit.
something,
Stay
please.
alive.
This guy needs to die,
Yes.
Rock. He's
Thank
pinching.
you.
Please.
Throw nades,
Please,
dude.
Brandon.
Vivid.
Give it to
tagged
him.
up by
Oh.
Teach. Kenny can't get it. It's 2 for the Ravens. It's 3 for the Ravens. The battle continues at Optic.
Oh my
they're all
God,
down.
that fight was
All
everything.
dead. Over to the hard point we go. Slasher at the ready. Vivid on the back line. Vivid, the one-eyed Raven. Guns on the bed.
The man is a machine, the multi-kill madness. And this is a different universal hard point, an insurmountable lead. Carolina flocking around the time, winning every single fight, every trade, but finally opted to get him out, or do they? I'm feeling like Teej. I'm feeling like a rotation. Carolina.
And they got
have
rotation.
it
Yeah, they got
scored.
full rotation. This is going to be
They
very
will line
tough. Very, very tough.
The final moments of this hard point, the final moments of Optic's tournament now.
Come on,
10
Optic.
seconds after a disastrous day one.
GG.
FaZe made a mockery of them.
Come
Now
on,
the
get on
Ravens
it, get on it,
soar.
get kills.
Now the Ravens battle.
Yeah, GG.
The final
That's
5
it.
moments for them now.
Dang.
What
Optics
a
going home.
turnaround. What a tournament.
Fuck, man.
Fuck, dude. What the fuck was that? I don't know. It just feels
solid
like they
plays
didn't
by
even
Carolina.
try.
Solid plays. They played well.
It feels like they threw that
played great.
dude a little bit.
Fuck, man.
We did not.
Oh, man, dude.
Man, fuck TJ Halley, dude.
For real.
Fuck.
And Slasher, dude. You fucking...
That was just a sloppy weekend, man. Sloppy weekend.
That was not great, that's for sure.
Dude, that win rock was literally everything.
Yep.
Oh, man, dude.
He played it good, too. He shouldered both sides.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing Brandon could even do right there.
Yeah,
the only thing he could have done was...
That's fucked, dude.
I don't even know.
The hills that we should hold, we're not holding. Like Rock Hill, for example, if we get a full wave, like that should be a hill that we hold. Instead, we push out cuts. We don't make one. Then we're fighting a 2v4.
My only pick I got right today was Cloud9.
Any decent team that has good teamwork is going to outtrade you in a 4v2. That's why getting the first kill is so important.
Yeah, tough from the ARs there.
After the second set, there was enough of a gap there.
Damn, man, that's
Spain without the S, dude.
Hook was the only one to go positive, dude.
GG's to Carolina, though.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, it's just a weird weekend. I don't know what happened, but from online to LAN, Hardpoint looked completely different.
That's all you can really conclude from that.
I think we went what 1-5, 1-5 in HPs.
Yep.
1-5 in HPs. I don't know what our statistics were in other modes, but 1-5 in Hardpoint stuff. But there's the bracket now. We will not be advancing to Saturday. I think what did we just play? 7th, 8th, right there. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake.
So Ravens will play the losers in one of these matches.
Most definitely.
Ultra Phase tomorrow is going to be a banger.
Yeah, there's still going to be banger matches tomorrow. Just unfortunate we're not in it. I think Heretics Thieves could even be interesting. Toronto Phase.
But that is just setting up these teams for an absolute kill.
A lot more COD still to be played.
Oh, man.
Doesn't look like there's an interview on the stage.
Nah, remember the time?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an interview.
I think if anything, I just want to tip it to the
Oh, yeah, they got a curfew there in Madrid.
I saw the love and care they show to their team.
It's late there, but it's an early day here.
Exciting new squad we have in the mix.
Plenty more COD to be played tomorrow, though. The major is only halfway done.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're in an interview. Well, all right, gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us.
All right, chat. Well, I'm gonna call it. Oh shit! Wow. But I'm gonna call it a stream there, chat. I want to thank you all for tuning in and everything. We'll definitely be live tomorrow morning again. I'm not sure how it's gonna work because I do got some plans tomorrow during the late afternoon stuff. I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a pre-show tomorrow. Maybe not. I for sure want to at least stream the matches in the morning. But we'll see, because I do have to get ready and stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens, chat. We'll play it by ear. I'll at least stream a few of the matches tomorrow. But alright, chat. If you enjoyed the content, please leave a like here on the stream if you enjoyed it. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hit the bell for notifications to keep up on, whenever I go live or upload on here. You can also follow me on my Twitch channel, which I stream there. Like, I always stream on Twitch, so you can follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on Rumble as well. I got a Rumble channel. A lot of the same uploads I do here on YouTube, I also upload on there. And then if you guys want to follow me on my other socials, they're all linked in the description down below. You can follow me on X, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and True Social as well. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for the stream. Really appreciate you all tuning in and everything. Appreciate all the support, all the likes, everyone tuning in and everything. And yeah, just want to thank you guys for the support. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay baked. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, chat.